Hello guys, like this video and subscribe this channel now for more updates.
Chapter 1. Xiaoguo, Guangdong Province, Longguang City, Hualien High School. In a classroom in the 3rd grade teaching building. Today is the first day of the 2nd semester of senior high school. A middle-aged man was eloquently talking about the history of Huaguo. The students in the audience are basically absent-minded. I am thinking about what Pokemon to choose next. A handsome young man was sitting by the window in the classroom. Hearing the hypnosis-like voice of the homeroom teacher, I couldn't help but yawned. The boy's name is Lin Chen, he is not from this world. Lin Chen in the previous life was an orphan. Live to be 30 years old. There is no achievement in life, except for daily social interaction. The most common thing to do is to watch TV and play games. One day, when he was playing GF's new game Arceus all night, his eyes suddenly went dark and he lost consciousness. When he became conscious, he turned into a crying baby. As he grows slowly, he also knew the difference between this world and his previous life. Here is a world where Pokemon and modernity merge. The so-called Pokemon is the Pokemon he knew in his previous life. 300 years ago. A huge secret land has come to this world. There are some creatures that can eruption discharge appear in it. Human beings are out of fear of unknown creatures and seeking knowledge. Want to control those creatures by force. They jointly organized a huge army to fight those creatures in the secret realm. However, with just one face-to-face meeting, human beings were defeated miserably. Those ordinary firearms are difficult to deal with even the lowest existence in Pokemon. The powerful existence in Pokemon can even destroy the world. Human beings are completely helpless. In the end, people in the world unanimously decided to activate the ultimate weapon. Nuke. But before it was launched, all of them misfired. Because God descended into this world. In one thought, the space is topsy-turvy, time goes backwards, this is God. He calls himself Arceus. He abolished most of the existing armed forces of mankind. And after changing the laws of this world, inform all mankind. The name of those creatures is Pokemon. Pokemon are gentle creatures, they can coexist with humans on an equal footing. After that, humans will contact Pokemon with suspicion. Find out that the god named Arceus was right. Many Pokemon are very gentle existences. Many humans and Pokemon have become mutual partners after contact. And together with the Pokemon, began to explore the primal secret land that came. Many new technologies have been discovered, such as Poké Balls, space technology, energy cubes, and more. This has also created the most popular profession in the world, trainer. Then the Pokemon industry exploded. Now it is not the symbol that decides their respective national strengths whose weapons are more advanced. But who has the stronger Pokemon? A top powerhouse can even form an army by himself. One man against one country. Today, Pokemon is an integral part of humanity. There are even people who can gain the power of Pokemon and become the existence of Superman normal. Today's top powerhouses in the world are nothing more than this. This is the history of the world where Lin Chen lives now. Ahem, it seems that none of you are interested in listening to my class. Since that's the case, let's get to the point. Just received the news, now it's our class's turn to pick Pokemon eggs. The training room has been authorized to our class. Now everyone, get ready and follow me to the school's training room. Huang Huiyang, the head teacher on the podium, coughed lightly twice. Then he took out a golden card and said to several people. As soon as these words came out, the students in the audience instantly became energetic. Finally ready to start picking Pokemon? Wait, I want to go to the unknown egg group to try my luck. How about you? I'd better choose a flying style honestly, Bobo, Pidove, Taillow are all good. Let me choose a bug type. It doesn't need such an expensive training fee. My family is poor. The students in the audience are chattering. Discuss what Pokemon to pick later. The selection of Pokemon eggs by the school is a benefit for those who have studied for 12 years of compulsory education. But there certainly won't be any rare Pokemon inside. You don't need to think about the Uzangia or something. The best type of Pokemon inside is the house bird. In the words of the previous life. Among the Pokemon selected by the school, the species strength hardly exceeds 500. Oh, it's not that there is no Magikarp. But want to evolve the villainous into Gyarados. It is recommended to find a Quasi-God here. Quiet. Quiet. Are you all ready? Ready. Let's go then. As he spoke, Huang Huiyang took a class of students to the school's training room. Lin Chen silently followed at the end of the line. Compared with the excitement of the students in front of him, he seemed a little too calm. In this life, his parents are both. And treat him very well, but unfortunately his family background can only be regarded as normal. If he didn't have a handheld camera in his hand, I'm afraid he would also be extremely concerned about this opportunity. But after awakening the handheld device yesterday, he didn't care so much about this opportunity. Anyway, Earl Dervish's Pokemon he already has. Well, at school, just let it happen. Let's go to the unknown egg group to have a look later, just try your luck, there's nothing to see in other places anyway. Lin Chen thought to himself. Unknown egg groups are Pokemon eggs that have not been identified. Those normals are all excavated in the secret realm. Those who can live here are basically produced in low-level secret realms. The aura of the low-level secret world is not strong. The powerful race normal will not survive in it either. So don't have too much hope. After a while, several people came to the breeder house. After Huang Huiyang swiped the golden card in his hand, the door slowly opened. Then he said, "Now you can go in. Remember that the selection time is only 15 minutes, and there will be signs inside. If you like any Pokemon, don't ink it, just take it away. Otherwise, you will be randomly assigned a Pokemon in the end. Do you understand?" "No." Then the students walked in an orderly manner under Huang Huiyang's command. After entering, more than 50 students scattered in all directions according to the signs. Lin Chen also went straight to the unknown egg group area. 3 or 4 people wanted to try their luck and went to the unknown egg group area. After a while Lin Chen arrived at the unknown egg group area. The breeder house is quite big, and it took a minute or two to walk here. Then he started watching the Pokemon eggs here. As a result, he froze for a moment when he saw the first Pokemon egg. He didn't expect that the handheld device he awakened yesterday would actually have the effect of observing Pokemon eggs in reality. Egg breed, Magikarp. Ability, to roam freely. Egg moves, none. Qualification, novice. Additional talents, none. Flash talent, none. The information of the Pokemon egg in front of him completely appeared in front of his eyes. It seems that this time I might be able to choose a good Pokemon. Chapter 2. Lin Chen's eyes quickly scanned the Pokemon eggs on the shelf. Useless Pokemon eggs were directly filtered by him. The next 3 or 4 students also started picking Pokemon eggs after saying hello to Lin Chen. Their selection method is also very wonderful. Some picked it up and looked left and right, put their ears in to listen. I don't know what to hear. Some picked up the Pokemon egg and patted it, listening to the sound of pound. If Huang Huiyang was here, I'm afraid he would be slapped on the head. Although the Pokemon eggs here are not very precious. But it is only after 18 years of compulsory education that they can come in and choose. The people who will come here to pick Pokemon are certainly not wealthy people. If one of them is smashed by this person, I'm afraid he will have to pay for it by going bankrupt. Lin Chen didn't have time to remind these people of their wonderful operations. Just keep swiping the Pokemon eggs quickly. There are almost 1,000 Pokemon eggs in the unknown egg group area. It is time consuming to look at them one by one. Scan all the way, don't talk about good types. Not even a good talent. Although he doesn't care about talent. 10 minutes later. At this point Lin Chen finally saw a suitable Pokemon egg. Egg breed, Magikarp. Ability, timidity, affected by intimidation, this ability Pokemon will increase its speed by 1 stage. Egg moves, none. Qualification, novice. Extra talent, when using flying type moves in normal form, there will be a bonus of this type. When using evil moves in mage form, there is a bonus of this type. Flash talent, after evolving into Gyarados, attribute becomes water and dragon. After mage evolves, attribute is still water dragon. This Pokemon egg is a flash Magikarp. And has extra talents. In this world, flash is not just a special color. But there are real benefits. They'll have flash exclusive talents. The flash talent can only be worked out by yourself. Flash has nothing to do with qualifications and types, it is purely a matter of probability. The probability of flash appearing in this world is 1 in a million. It can be said to be a very rare existence. Extra talents are talents that every Pokemon may have. However, there is no instrument in the world that can detect this extra talent. You can only find out by yourself. Most Pokemon. Even if you have extra talents, you may not be able to discover anything special in your lifetime. However, the above-mentioned things have nothing to do with him who is hung. Observe directly to find out. Although this Magikarp has flash plus extra talents, its qualifications are only at the novice level. Levels 1 to 9 are infants, 10 to 19 are beginners. 20 to 29 is normal grade. 30 to 39 is elite level, 40 to 49 is professional level. 50 to 59 is gym level, 60 to 69 is elite level. 70 to 79 is the champion level, and above 80 is called the master. The leader also has another title, God level. It is rumored that one can step into the realm of the gods by reaching the level of the master. As for whether there is such a level of existence in this world, that is beyond Lin Chen's ability to know. Qualification does not represent the upper limit of the level. Elite level can also become a gym, elite. However, if there are only 1 or 2 bottleneck periods for elite level talents to reach elite, then there are at least 10 bottleneck periods for elite talents to reach elite. This Magikarp's talents are only at novice level. If the race of Magikarp wants to break through the bottleneck, it may be 10 times more difficult than other Pokemon. In other words, even if he spends his entire life in poverty, it will be difficult for him to reach level 20. There is no way to evolve without level 20. Magikarp's flash talent is wasted. However, the premise of all this is that Lin Chen didn't find him. For Lin Chen, talent doesn't matter at all. His handheld device can ignore Pokemon's qualifications and upgrade Pokemon. In other words, this Magikarp in his hands will shine brilliantly. A few minutes later, everyone was drawn out by a mysterious force. This is the Pokemon that guards this cultivation house. It is also a superpower Pokemon exclusively for the principal. He monitored the entire training house. After coming out, some people have happy smiles on their faces, and some people have disappointed expressions on their faces. It seems that not everyone has picked the Pokemon they are satisfied with. After all, 15 minutes is too short compared to the size of the entire training room. However, there is no turning back in life, and the choice at the fork in the road is over. Now let's see how far each person's chosen path can go. A group of people went back to the classroom in a mighty way. After receiving the Earl Dervish Pokemon, the school will give students a 2-week vacation. These 2 weeks are for them to hatch the Pokemon eggs. As for how to hatch, this is not under the control of the school. Anyway, after coming back, if you're far behind in learning without Pokemon, that's your business. Chapter 3. After returning to the classroom, the whole class was noisy uproar. Everyone still hasn't recovered from the emotion of picking Pokemon eggs just now. Hey, I feel that I should choose the one next to it. This egg always feels that its talent is not as good as that one. Stop bragging, you can still feel the talent. Then you can become a Pokemon egg appraiser. That's right, I regret it. I saw an egg at first, and then I thought about looking for something else first, but I forgot the time. Then I randomly assigned a Pokemon egg. I checked, it's a Caterpie egg. As soon as this person's words came out, there was a lot of gloating laughter and ridicule. But no one really despises Caterpie. Bug-type Pokemon is best used for early transition. For those of them who have not awakened Poké Ball, the Earl Dervish Pokemon isn't very important. The important thing is whether it can develop slowly with Earl Dervish Pokemon. Ahem, okay, students. Next, I will tell you some precautions. School can be over after that. You can go back to breeder your Pokemon eggs, calm down now. After Huang Huiyang's voice fell, the noisy voice in the classroom began to gradually decrease until it was completely silent. Students. Today, you got your first Pokemon. Please cherish your Pokemon. Because Pokemon are living creatures, they have feelings. They have flesh and blood. Their IQ is not lower than that of humans. So treat Pokemon as normal. No matter how good or bad their talents are. This time Huang Huiyang did not repeat the long-winded words before. Instead, give them some of the most honest advice. The country has very serious punishments for those who discard Pokemon. Even so, there are still quite a few people who secretly discard those Pokemon with weak talents. No one prevents them from choosing better. But that doesn't mean they can abandon the past. Pokemon is not just a tool, but a flesh and blood existence. After you go back and hatch the Pokemon, you can go to the rainforest secret area near Longguang City, which is one of the E-level secret areas planned by the state. The Pokemon inside are all in the juvenile stage below level 10, basically there is no danger, it is suitable for your early training. However, you need to prepare 1,000 yuan fee to go in, so you can decide for yourself. After returning to school, there will be a quiz for the whole grade. There will be a lot of bonuses for the top 3. And there will be special rewards. At that time, the information will be sent to the Fidion group, you can check it yourself. Finally, I want to tell you guys. It is not only those who awaken Pokeballs will become strong. Teacher, I have not awakened Pokeballs either. But I am still a professional trainer now. The prerequisite for becoming a strong player is that you have a heart that loves Pokemon and yearns to become stronger. Don't abandon your Pokemon, don't give up. This is the basic condition for becoming a strong person. If you can't even do this, that means you are not qualified to be trainers at all. Got it? Clear. In Huang Huiyang's passionate words. Some people also dismissed the idea of using Earl Dervish Pokemon as a pedal and discarding Earl Dervish Pokemon after becoming stronger. After that, Huang Fiheng ordered school to be dismissed. After school, some went home shoulder to shoulder, and some teamed up with Pokemon eggs and walked excitedly to the breeder center. Lin Chen walked to the apartment he rented alone holding the Pokemon egg in his hand. Pata. Lin Chen closed the door, then took off his shoes, and went directly to his small living room. After placing Magikarp's Pokemon egg on the table, he lay down on the couch. This apartment is one bedroom and one living room. It is close to the school and not very expensive, and his family can afford it. And he just rented it recently. It was originally for the convenience of training Pokemon outside in the future. If you are still living in a dormitory after having Pokemon, it is somewhat inconvenient. With the thought, the back of his hand shone slightly. Then a red and blue game console appeared in his hand. This is exactly the console he played in his previous life before he lost consciousness. Switch. This handheld was just awakened by him yesterday. The specific utility has not yet been fully explored. For example, the ability to observe Pokemon eggs that he suddenly discovered today, he didn't even know about it. Lin Chen looked at the switch in his hand. Thoughts back to last night. Yesterday was when he just turned 18. In a world where Arceus changed the rules, every human being will awaken a power in his body when he reaches the age of 18. That power is named awakening Poké Ball. Awakened humans will perceive 1 to 6 Pokeballs in their bodies. Such people are also called awakened ones. Those who have awakened a Pokeball are called one-ball awakeners, and so on. And the ability of awakening Pokeball is can get part of the power of the Pokemon contained in this Pokeball. A Pokeball can gain part of the power of a Pokemon. 6 Pokeballs can get part of the power of 6 Pokemon. Someone with 6 Pokeballs can even be called a humanoid Pokemon. Those who awakened with 4 or more Pokeballs are called advanced awakeners. If the talent reaches a high-level awakened person, even the country will attach great importance to it. Not only can you go to the national breeder base to claim a Pokemon, there is even a fixed monthly breeder grant fee. This is the treatment of advanced awakeners. Chapter 4. The reason why high-level awakened people are treated so well is, of course, that the probability of their appearance is so low that they appear outrageously. According to the artificially calculated probability, it is almost 1 in a million. There are 3 billion people in the entire Xia Kingdom, and only about 3,000 people can become awakened people with more than 4 balls. Among them, 6-ball awakeners are even rarer. It takes a year or even several years for a 6-ball awakener to appear. However, Xiaoguo seems to have not appeared for many years. Even if only 1 Pokeball is awakened, they can all be regarded as guests of honor by their schools. The school will try its best to choose a good Pokemon for you, and will give some breeder subsidies every month. The premise is to sign a good agreement with the school. After growing up, you must become the backer of the school and be promoted by the school. The person who awakens the Pokeball, if nothing else, is at least a professional level powerhouse. This is enough to be worthy of the school's training. It's okay not to sign an agreement. The school will still give you a subsidy, but the strength of the subsidy. Lin Chen thought that as a time traveler, even if he didn't awaken 5 or 6 Pokeballs, at least 1 Pokeball can be awakened, right? However, things went against his wishes. On the day he turned 18, he didn't feel anything in his body. No matter lying down, sitting, standing upside down, it doesn't help. In this world, there is no awakening Pokeball if you want to become a top powerhouse. Don't say anything else. At least one must have an excellent family background. Start small with breeder Pokemon. As for his family, parents have worked hard enough for him to come to the city to go to high school. I can't afford to buy a better Pokemon. Not to mention the sky-high training fee after buying Pokemon. At that time, he was devastated. He thought that his path to becoming a top powerhouse was over. But there is another village in the shadows. He really didn't sense the Pokeball in his body, but found on the back of the hand. There is a pattern similar to a game console. The pattern is very similar to the Switch he played in his previous life. Lin Chen concentrated on feeling the back of his hand. It was found that the back of the hand gave him a feeling that he could take out something. Then he had a thought. A switch appeared in his hand. Lin Chen turned on the power in ecstasy. After turning on the switch, there is only one game to choose on the screen, and the pattern on the game is Arceus. Lin Chen thought it was a game called Arceus in his previous life. As a result, after Lin Chen clicked in, he found that the icon was deceiving at all. After entering, the screen was black for a while. Then 3 Pokeballs occupy the entire screen of the game console. There is not even an introduction screen, so just choose one of the classic 3. Lin Chen looked at each one. The 3 Pokemon are Froaky, Flame Bunny, Snivy. These 3 Pokemon are from different generations. During the selection phase, He can't check their ability, level, and qualification. Also not sure how good the Earl Dervish Pokemon potential is here. Not demanding. How about getting an elite? After all, this is the Pokemon from the plug-in. The Pokemon he chose in the end was Froaky. If the 3 Pokemon are all normal abilities, it doesn't matter which one you choose. But if all 3 Pokemon have hidden abilities, he thinks Froaky and Kujo are the best. One is free, the other is free to change, the name is different, but the function is the same. Become the same attribute as the move you use. In this way, any move can enjoy the bonus of this department. It's not that the contrarian is weak. But in terms of hitting surface, it is definitely not as good as these two. Lin Chen chose Froaky because he prefers Greninja. Also, I want to gamble on another ability of Froaky. Bond Evolution. That is an existence stronger than Mage Evolution. In this world, evolution to a higher level is not as simple as simply increasing species strength. In addition to the whole body attribute will be improved. Your own strength will also increase. The result of this is that an elite Pokemon at the beginning level, after Mage Evolution, it can even challenge the elite level. So Lin Chen chose to gamble. After choosing Froaky, the screen finally appeared on the Switch. A Q version of him appeared in the handheld. The place where he is now is a city, but I don't know where it is. Neither like the city where he is now. It's not like the cities I've seen in Pokemon games. Then he skillfully opened the menu first. I found that there are only 2 options, one Archive and Pokemon. Archive, needless to say, first open the Pokemon backpack to see his Froaky. Name, Froaky. Attribute, Water. Level, 5, Infant Stage. Ability, Bond Evolution. After evolving to the 3rd stage and reaching full intimacy with Trainer, you can perform Bond Evolution. Amity, 180/255. Moves, Pound, Growl, Bubble. What to carry? None. Special talent, after the bond evolves, the ability will not be empty, but change freely. Flash talent, the skill bonus of this department becomes 100%. Turtle. Flash. Bond Evolution even has a special talent bonus. In the previous life, after Greninja's bond evolved, it was empty ability. And now after the fetters have evolved, there is also a freedom of change. Plus the bonus of the flash talent. Isn't this random killing within the same level? Leapfrog fighting and eating and drinking normal? The population is a fool's calculation. The human life here will also increase after gaining the power of Poké Ball. I directly doubled the calculation, and the blue star setting is several times larger than DQ. Hey, I am not a geography student, everyone try to be reasonable. Chapter 5. After reading Froaky's attribute, Lin Chen also immediately called up the menu and chose to save. Then Lin Chen discovered that a Poké Ball appeared in his body. He can Solations take it out? After that, he felt that his physical strength and spirit had increased a lot. Isn't this the effect of awakening the Poké Ball? So the Pokemon recorded on this handheld will become an awakened Poké Ball and appear in his body? There are still 5 empty slots in the Pokemon backpack. Doesn't that mean that he is born with 6 Pokemon awakened? Woohoo takes off. Tianhu starts. Then Lin Chen explored the usage of the handheld for nearly an hour. Find out what the city has to offer. There is a shop that sells skill machines. An item shop selling potion Pokeballs and more. Restore Pokemon's Pokemon Hub. There is also a Pokemon breeding house. The ones selling energy cubes and cultivating abilities are not from soft-boiled, don't get me wrong. Inside all buildings, only the Pokemon Center restores Pokemon for free, and the rest are money-burning masters. The Switch shows that he still has more than 2,000 yuan in money. Isn't this exactly his current savings? In other words, the money in the handheld is connected to the real world. After wandering around the whole city, Lin Chen didn't find anyone who could trigger the battle. However, I found some other functions of the Switch. For example, how to transfer real-world Pokemon to Switch. There is an NPC in a room in Earl Dervish City. If you find him, choose to add Pokemon automatically. Then the handheld will automatically detect the Pokemon that belongs to you nearby. Those within 5 meters will be automatically added to the Switch. There is a guard NPC at the exit of the city. Talk to him and he'll tell you a lot about Pokemon. The first one is that the Pokemon logged into the handheld can not only gain experience through battles. And the Earl Dervish in Pokemon levels is capped at level 100. In other words, as long as he subdues Pokemon and logs in here, then his Pokemon has no qualifications. Level 100 has surpassed the champion to reach the point of master. That's even just the Earl Dervish level cap for the handheld. There is also the function of gaining experience by relying on battles. The world wants to improve Pokemon, not just by defeating rival to gain experience upgrades. That requires a lot of training, supplementing nutrient solution, taking tree fruit, using secret treasures, etc., to be able to upgrade the level. And Lin Chen can improve the level of Pokemon just by playing the handheld at home. But now he still has no way to upgrade the battle in the handheld, because there is no opponent to fight at all. The gatekeeper of the city can leave the city. But now if you go out of the city, you will be prompted to add a new map. After clicking add, the screen will change to detecting. And it prompts that new maps can only be added in the map. In other words, the city he is currently in is not a map. Lin Chen immediately thought of the independent map in this world. Pokemon Mystery. Perhaps that is the map that Switch needs. Although it cannot be upgraded now, there are still many places to explore here. He also released Froaky to meet him. Flash's Froaky is light blue. When he came to this world for the first time, he was no stranger to Lin Chen. Immediately started playing with Lin Chen. This should be attributed to the intimacy of Earl Dervish given by the handheld. After awakening the Switch, he is like a child who got a new toy, normal, and spent almost a night studying it without sleep. Time back to the present. Lin Chen sat up after taking out the Switch. Then I found the NPC that added Pokemon and chose to add Pokemon. With the detection successful appearing on the Switch screen. The Pokemon egg of Flash Magikarp also suddenly disappeared. Lin Chen opened the Pokemon backpack. As expected, the egg showed up on the Pokemon backpack. But after entering the handheld, I can't see the attribute of the egg. Just like the Pokemon game I played before, it will only show this is an egg. There are quite a few options for hatching eggs in the real world. Pokemon eggs can be given some low-level nutrient solution. You can also use nutrient solution to hatch with secret treasures for Pokemon. Pokemon hatched with expensive hatching methods may even have increased potential. Lin Chen doesn't use those fancy things, mainly because he has no money. Anyway, in the Switch, you only need to walk a certain number of steps to hatch Pokemon. He will not be bothered by the question of qualifications. Then Lin Chen began to manipulate the villain to run around in the city of Earl Dervish. After a while, the villain stopped moving. Then a prompt appears on the screen. Oh! Pokemon egg seem to. Then there is the hatching screen of the Pokemon egg. The body shape between the egg and Magikarp is constantly changing. Finally, a golden Magikarp appeared on the screen. After Magikarp hatched, Lin Chen first saved the next file, and then went to see the situation of Magikarp. Name, Magikarp. Attribute, Water. Level, 1, Infant Stage. Ability, Timid. Amity, 180/255. Moves, Water Splash. What to carry, none. Special talent, when using flying moves in normal form, it still has the bonus of this department. Using evil moves in mage form also has this type of bonus. Flash talent, after evolving into Gyarados, attribute becomes Water and Dragon. After mage evolves, attribute is still Water Dragon. The information column of qualifications disappeared. But a Magikarp of the first level, and without any skills, if you want to upgrade. Let's talk about it later. When Magikarp hatched, Lin Chen hardly felt the improvement in physical fitness. Should it be Magikarp? Immediately he put the Switch away, and then started to pack his things. It's all about survival in the wild. Today he is going to the Rainforest Secret. In addition to the most basic condition for entering the Rainforest Secret realm, except for 1000 UN. Also tame at least one Pokemon. And make sure you are a legal resident registered by the state. Even the lowest E-level secret realm. There are also a lot of things unearthed inside. Of course, it is for the normal family. Lin Chen is that kind of normal family, and he didn't go into the rainforest to explore anything. Instead, try to see if you can add a new map to the Switch. If you can't add it even in the secret realm, his head will be a bit big. At that time, you can only practice leveling in the real world's rainforest secrets. After all, there is a small test after returning to school. It is said in the Fidion group. The champion of the quiz has a prize of 50,000 UN. Plus there's a macho brace. It can effectively increase the upgrade speed of Pokemon below level 25. Although it is man-made, it is also worth a high price of 500,000. For Lin Chen, it doesn't matter whether he exercises or not, the important thing is that he is worth 500,000. Now he can only find more than 2,000 UN in his whole body. He is bound to win the championship. After a while, Lin Chen changed into a camouflage uniform, put on his backpack, and was ready to go. Rainforest Secret Realm, here I come. Chapter 6. Rainforest Secrets is located at the highway entrance on the east side of the city. Longguang City is a second-tier city. The highest has a B-level secret realm. There are 4 A-level secret realms. And the Rainforest Secret is the E-level secret that is most suitable for rookie to go to. Because the juvenile Pokemon inside is the most gentle existence, there are no cruel types. Lin Chen came to the entrance of the rainforest secret. Now most people have just got the Pokemon eggs, and almost no one comes to the rainforest secrets. Those who came were people who didn't buy Pokemon from the school, but bought Pokemon directly. There are 2 guards guarding the door, and each of them has a red puppy beside them. That is the Growlithe who belonged to the Jenny family in the previous life. And this life Growlithe is also standard for guards and troops. Soon it will be time for Lin Chen to enter the venue. Lin Chen first swiped his ID card to confirm his identity. Then take Magikarp's Pokeball and put it on a device. That device is to determine whether your Pokeball is an empty ball. This is to prevent some people from holding a blank ball in their brains and wanting to go in and fight to conquer Pokemon. Even if it is a young Pokemon, it is not a problem to beat 10 adults. After confirming that it is correct, scan the QR code to pay a fee of 1000 yuan. Lin Chen then entered the secret realm. Fam. Is a place independent of the earth. Now humans have no way to find out the location of the secret realm. In the past 300 years, in addition to the most Earl Dervish primal secret realm, many other secret realms, large and small, have descended. And the grades are divided into S to E grades. The primal secret realm has been sealed as SS rank. Class E are basically Pokemon in the young stage. Level D is from the infant stage to the ordinary level. C level is the highest professional level. B level is gymnasium level. Class A is the elite class. There are champions and even champions in the S class. The rating of the secret realm is based on the highest combat power inside. The stronger the highest combat power, the higher the aura of heaven and earth. It also shows that the treasures and Pokemon races that will be produced in it, the better. Lin Chen walked through the space door to the secret place of the rainforest, and what he saw was a large green forest. As the name suggests, the rainforest mystery. There are huge forests and a secret place where it rains all day long. Most of the Pokemon with the 3 attributes of water, insects, and grass live here. But they are all weak, racial trash. After Lin Chen came in, he found a place where no one was around. Then I took out the switch and chose to add a map. Soon the words added successfully appeared on the screen. Now Lin Chen can control the characters in the handheld to enter the secret world of the rainforest. Yes. It's exactly what I thought. You can practice leveling in this rainforest secret place in the future. I just don't know if you can pick up items in the rainforest secret in the Switch. In addition to Pokemon in the secret realm, there are more treasures formed by the power of heaven and earth, such as evolution stones such as Firestone. Or a Pokemon secret treasure that can be carried and absorbed like soft sand. What's more, someone once found a Mage Evolution Stone in a B-level secret realm. Any Mage Evolution Stone costs hundreds of millions of dollars. And it's priceless. There are only 100 people in the world who can evolve Mage. It can be seen how precious the Mage Stone is. If you can hunt for treasure in the Switch, then you will make a lot of money. There are many dangerous places in the secret realm that others cannot go to. There must be many secret treasures that have not been explored. Then Lin Chen put the Switch away. Then unleashes his Froaky. Although his current physical fitness has improved a lot, he is still very fragile. Even if a baby bug type Pokemon used a dash on him, he would have broken a few ribs. And Lin Chen's Pokeball is equivalent to awakening Pokeball. One of the effects of awakening Pokeball is, if you release a Pokemon with an awakened Pokeball within 10 meters of you, as long as your Pokemon has not lost the ability to fight, then I will have a shield composed of world rules to protect. This shield is extremely defensive. According to official tests, even champion level power needs at least 3 hits to crush it. So Lin Chen released Froaky. As long as Froaky doesn't fall, he's not a safety hazard himself. Although you can already explore the map in the Switch. But it cost $1,000 to come here. Come here, let's see what this so-called secret realm is like. Afterwards, Lin Chen continued to go deep into the secrets of the rainforest while recording the road he traveled. On the way, he saw many novices fighting Pokemon. They are all focused on fighting. He didn't notice Lin Chen at all, let alone the Flash Yosangia beside him. Most of its rivals are some Caterpie, Bellsprout, these Pokemon. Lin Chen found that not only the information of Pokemon eggs, he can also see the information of Pokemon. Whether it's a wild Pokemon or an owned Pokemon. For example, a person fighting Golden by a pool. He is using loaded. Lin Chen looks at the panel that appears after loaded. Name, loaded. Attribute, water. Level, 4, infant stage. Ability, free to swim. When it rains or heavy rain, the speed ability becomes twice the original. Owner, Wang Xin. Qualification, ordinary level. What to carry, none. Moves, tackle, absorb, growl. Special talents, none. Flash talent, none. Switch's ability allows him to see the opponent's level, ability, carry items, and moves. Isn't this like a fish in water in a battle? After walking for nearly half an hour, Lin Chen found a Pokemon with a lower level than his Froaky. It's really not sure about the first battle, so find a low-level player to try the water first. Froaky, get ready. Grr. The light blue Froaky jumped off Lin Chen's shoulder. Oh. Rival is a level 4 Caterpie. His big eyes were full of doubts. It seemed that he didn't know what the frog wanted to do. Froaky, let's start with a bubble. Grr. Froaky dabs on his own neck. 2 balls of bubbles appeared in the hand, and then threw it towards Caterpie. Caterpie suddenly panicked. However, Bubble had already arrived in front of his eyes, and he couldn't dodge it at all. Caterpie gets a direct hit from the bubble. Look at the soft bubble covered with the power of the water system. With the blessing of Froaky's flash talent and suppressing rival level 1. Caterpie can't fight directly. His eyes rolled around and he fainted to the ground. Haha, nice job Froaky. Grr. Lin Chen won the first battle, his expression is very excited at the moment. Because this is his first real command of a Pokemon battle. This is also the reason why he could use the handheld to level up, but he didn't go home immediately. That's because he wanted to experience the feeling of fighting. Although Rival is a rookie. But the feeling of winning is so exhilarating. Froaky also returned to Lin Chen's shoulder with a smile on his face. He felt a great sense of accomplishment after killing the opponent instantly in the first battle. Chapter 7. After defeating Caterpie, Lin Chen first took out the Switch and looked at it. Discovery Froaky's experience gain is almost invisible. I don't know if it's because Caterpie has low experience, or if I get less experience from lower level Pokemon. Then Lin Chen continued to look for other Pokemon to test. After spending about 2 hours, he defeated 7 or 8 Pokemon one after another. From 2nd to 6th grade. Froaky's experience value reached a little over 1/10. He also discovered the law of giving experience. When defeating low-level Pokemon, the experience gained will indeed be much less. After defeating the 2-stage Weedle, Froaky's experience bar is the same as if he didn't move. And after defeating the 6th level Oddish. Although the increase in the experience bar is not much, it can be seen. At this speed, I'm afraid I won't be able to evolve Froaky into Greninja even if I go to college. In this world, it will be more difficult to upgrade after the elite level, level 30. Lin Chen doesn't know if his Pokemon elite level will require more experience in the future. But it's better to prepare for the worst. But even at the current speed, he can be regarded as the group that has improved extremely quickly. For normal, it is normal to get Pokemon from the 3rd year of high school to the freshman year. Awaken the Poké Ball kind, get high talented Pokemon and have an excellent training method. Maybe it can barely reach the normal level, level 20. Don't even think about the elite level. Only those wealthy families get Pokemon in advance. Start training from a young age, maybe you can reach the elite level in your freshman year, if you burn enough money. After 2 hours, in addition to leveling, I also walked a lot of distance in the secret realm. But not to mention secret treasures, even some common tree fruits were not seen. Go back and see what you can gain from the map in the Switch. Lin Chen found the exit of the secret realm according to his own mark. It is not known how many people get lost in the secret realm every year. Marking this kind of field common sense school is constantly educating. Student, classmate. How's it going? Is there any delivery in the secret realm? If there is, we can buy what you found in the secret technique at a high price. Lin Chen just came out of the secret place. A group of people flocked to ask. This is the businessman squatting next to the secret realm. They squatted in this Earl Dervish secret realm, basically with the idea of deceiving trainer who just came out. Lin Chen shook his head, took out both trouser pockets, and there was nothing there. These merchants left one after another with a task. After all, the low-level secrets of the rainforest have been explored many times. It's normal to have no gains. After all, they are just here to try their luck. Lin Chen returned to the small apartment by car and first glanced at the class group. Inside are some people in the water group. Taking pictures of your own Pokemon eggs is not nutritious information. Then he sat on the sofa, took out his Switch and started playing. First, open the menu as usual. As a result, he found that in addition to the Pokemon backpack and save file, there was another character backpack option on the menu bar. This should be an extra option after opening a new map. Then there is a high probability that if you enter the new picture, you can pick up things. So Lin Chen couldn't wait to manipulate the characters to walk out of the city. After choosing to enter the rainforest secret, the screen went black for a moment, and the next second the screen turned green. Lin Chen's character has entered the rainforest mystery. Then Lin Chen clicked on the menu bar again. As expected, there is a map option on the menu bar. Good to have a map. Now you won't get lost. Lin Chen hopefully opened the map to see if there would be any rare items marked on the map. As a result, in addition to his own position on the map. The whole place is covered by fog. Only his own place glows. Manipulate the mark point, click on the bright light, and then a prompt pops up on the screen. Map jumping is possible after owning the flying Pokémon. This should be similar to the previous Pokémon games. You can use the fly spell to fly to the town you have visited. Here you can conveniently fly back to the entrance after exploring the secret realm. But he doesn't need to learn flying skills. But you still need the flying Pokémon to fly back. Is it so imitative? Good guy. I'm direct good guy. For the flying type, Lin Chen really doesn't have one right now. His Gyarados are flashes. After evolution is the water dragon type. There is no flying system at all. In the handheld, Lin Chen has not found the computer warehouse yet. It's also unclear if you can catch more than 6 Pokémon. There is no way to release the Pokémon in the backpack. Then you have to be cautious when catching Pokémon. He had already decided that if he wanted to catch Pokémon, he would only find Flash or someone with special talents. After all, qualifications are not worth mentioning to him at all. If you have Flash talent and special talent, you are obviously stronger in the same level. So the Pokémon of the flying system can only be said to be resigned. Lin Chen controls the characters to wander in the rainforest. After a while, I met a Pokémon. I don't know if the Pokémon here are all Minglay, but at least this one is. Minglay is the Pokémon that appears three-dimensionally, and Darklay is the Pokémon you meet randomly in the grass. This is a Rattata, and Lin Chen's character bumped into it. Encountered a wild Rattata. Come on, Froaky. Same as the normal handheld battle process, it is a turn-based battle. It's just an open-world turn-based game like Arceus. The Rattata on the opposite side is at the 7th level, and it has only been lowered by 2 levels, so it can be played. Lin Chen clicked on the battle. Then the 3 skills of Froaky appeared on the screen: Bubble, Pound, and Growl. That is of course using Bubble. Strings of bubbles hit Rattata. Even though it was 2 levels lower, Froaky made the first move. I don't know what the speed determination is like here. With one move, Rattata has less than half of his blood left. This is still the case when Froaky has the Flash talent bonus. Wouldn't it be possible to hit nearly a quarter of the blood volume if it was a skill that wasn't from this department? Is it so hard? Chapter 8. Then Rattata sent a tackle, and Froaky lost 1/5 of his health. Froaky took out Rattata with one more bubble. After defeating Rattata, Froaky's experience bar increased a lot. It is estimated that defeating only a dozen of these Pokémon can be upgraded. This is much faster than playing low-level Pokémon. Then Lin Chen tried his guess. Walk forward for a while, and then walk back to the position just now. As he guessed. Another Pokémon was refreshed in that place just now. This time it's a Bobo. It seems that the Pokémon on this map will be refreshed repeatedly, and the types of spawns are different. I just don't know what the chances of Flash coming out are. After entering the battle, Bobo's level is 5, and the refreshed level is not fixed. This time, Froaky hit him with a bubble, leaving less than a quarter of his health. After receiving a Bobo's tackle, he used Bubble again to defeat the opponent. The increase in the experience bar this time is not impressive. If you hit level 5, you may have to fight 15 to upgrade. After these 2 battles, Lin Chen also discovered. Switch should have experience bonus for leapfrog battles. Otherwise, the span experience value of the 2 levels should not be so different. And the handheld not only has experience bonuses, but also experience suppression. At noon, Caterpie's experience gain after defeating level 4 was almost invisible. In addition, fighting in the handheld should be different from fighting in reality. The damage calculation method of the handheld should be similar to the previous life. The current Froaky may not be able to beat the 4th level Caterpie in seconds in the handheld. But in reality it is different. In short, it still takes a lot of groping, there are still many secrets of the Switch. That's it? Lin Chen directly became the sword god of Shillipo at the entrance of the rainforest mystery. Fight monsters, go back to the city to recover blood when you run out of blood, and then come out to fight monsters. It took more than 2 hours for Froaky to reach level 8. And learn the quick attack skill. The later the upgrade, the harder it is. Lin Chen felt that he should have hit hundreds of Pokémon, and this is only level 8. If it was a game, he would have vomited a long time ago. How can a low-level game be so difficult to upgrade? But this is a game that can affect reality, even if the upgrade is slow, he can still play it well. In the words of Magikarp, it will be a while and a half to forget about leveling. Unless there is 100 million you can buy EXP share on the item store in the city. Otherwise, Magikarp should train and upgrade obediently. Or wait until the Froaky level is high to take practice. And Lin Chen found that if you just upgrade, you don't need to save and record, Pokemon will synchronize the level in real time. But if you add Pokemon, you need to save, and Pokémon will be synchronized to the real world. After 8th grade, Lin Chen went back to restore Froaky's physical strength, and began to walk deep into the rainforest mystery. There are still many Minglaze Pokémon walking inside, but I haven't met Unleas. This time Lin Chen didn't take the initiative to trouble Minglay Pokémon, unless he met a rare Pokémon. Now Lin Chen has 5 Pokeballs bought for a huge sum of $1,000. He has no more money. Buying these 5 Pokeballs is also to prevent, just in case you encounter a rare or shiny Pokémon that can't be caught just by looking at it. But 5 balls, let's resign ourselves to fate. Lin Chen is now going deep into the rainforest to see if he can find secret treasures in the machine. After controlling the villain to walk for less than 10 minutes, Lin Chen saw a dot of flash in front of him. Shocked, he immediately controlled the character to run over, and then clicked to pick it up. Dang dang, get potion. There is really something to pick up. Although it's just a potion, it's worth $100 in the real world. This world also has things like potion, revive. Potion is similar to the anime normal in the previous life. Spraying on Pokemon can heal injuries quickly, but the higher the level of Pokemon, the less effective it will be. Revive can only revive the Pokemon of the awakened in the real world. After the Pokemon in the awakened Pokeball dies, will retain its own origin in the Pokeball body. The kind of Pokeball that is made does not have this power. So this kind of resurrection item is an exclusive item for the awakened ones. Not only are they rare, but they are also terribly expensive. Then Lin Chen continued to walk around full of energy. An hour passed, and Lin Chen was addicted to picking up and couldn't extricate himself. The deeper you go into the secret realm, the more things are on the ground. Although they are all rags, such as Pokeball, Potion, Super Potion, cheap tree fruit and so on. But I can't stand it much. Now everything he picks up can be sold for 5,000 yuan. Earn this wave of blood. Afterwards, Lin Chen spent 5 hours, and he traveled the entire secret place. This secret place is not that big. It's just that when Lin Chen was walking, it will also record which places are picked up. Then tomorrow, he is going to verify one of his conjectures. After walking through the entire rainforest secret, Lin Chen opened the map, and the fog on it had completely dissipated. The outline of the entire secret map was revealed, and Lin Chen directly drew it down. Then start taking stock of what you've picked up. I won't take a detailed inventory of all kinds of rubbish. Probably worth around 30 to 40,000 in total. But these things can only be bought and sold once or twice. If you sell too much, people will always question where your stuff comes from. So compared to those bits and pieces, the most valuable thing is the 2 tree fruits he picked up in these 5 hours. One is Rindo Berry, a dried fragrant fruit. In the previous game, these 2 berries could only be used to offset half of the damage from grass and water. It's not like that in this world. Instead, it will increase the power of the 2 attributes of grass and water. These 2 berries are already considered rare berries outside. It is normal for a tree fruit to sell for 10,000 to 20,000 yuan. Of course, only rich people can afford this kind of thing, which doesn't mean that you can have an effect if you eat one. At least 5 or more will have a significant effect. The average price of one piece is 15,000 yuan, and 5 pieces are a total of 75,000 yuan. So breeder Pokemon is really a money-burning project. This is just a fruit that increases the power of attribute, and the speed-increasing berries. Fruits that increase physical strength. Fruits that increase energy in the body and more. Anyway, Lin Chen doesn't have the money to burn it now. Instead of burning that money, he really wanted to see the training room inside the switch. What kind of effect does it take to spend 100,000 yuan to cultivate once? Chapter 9. Before you know it, it's nighttime. Today's result is that I picked up almost 60,000 yuan. The money can be used to buy some household subsidies. Food for Froaky and Magikarp can be purchased directly in the switch. The breeding house here is purchased with energy cubes. Different food will be distributed according to the Pokemon you carry. There are 2 basic packages. One is to buy energy cubes directly, 500 ones, one can be full. The disadvantage is that it has no taste. After one bite, my stomach is full, and I have no eating experience at all. The second is a mix of energy cubes and Pokemon rations. Not only does it taste sweet and delicious, but it also provides plenty of nutrition. Disadvantage, 3001 meal. Pure money grab. Of course, if you compare it with the outside world, it is pure charity. In the past, when there was no backpack, it could only be fed in the game. After purchasing, it will prompt that it has been automatically fed. Who knows if it is delicious in the game. But now that I have a backpack, the purchased props will be put into the backpack and can be taken to the real world. Then you can buy a 3001 for Froaky and the others to try. As for selling energy cubes from the switch, Hehe, the technology is so advanced now, the power cubes in the handheld are still top-notch. This kind of energy cube of unknown origin was sold, and the water meter was checked every minute. Today's time was spent on making money, and I only got Froaky to level 8. Magikarp was even more unmoved. Lin Chen glanced at the phone. It's only 9 o'clock now. There is still time to take those things and sell them. Change to another place to live the next day after selling out? This place is too small. There was no money and nothing to do before, but now it is different. He earns 60,000 a day. You can also spend money to buy a big fish tank for Froaky and Magikarp after you switch places, so that they can live in water. Wait for Froaky to upgrade a bit higher. Take the Magikarp upgrade the bring someone way. Alas, 100 million express shares. When will I save enough money? Lin Chen doesn't know how to retrieve props in the Switch, but save a file to check in advance. After saving the file, Lin Chen felt another space appeared in his body. It stores all kinds of props obtained in the Switch. Turtle, is welfare so good? One backpack has one space, now he is also a person with personal storage space. Then Lin Chen Solation took a shower, changed his clothes and went out. Opened the map of wickedness, searched for nearby businesses. Then the wicked map marked 3 or 4 businesses near him. Lin Chen doesn't have much research on commercial firms, and he doesn't know which firm is better. Simply click on the businesses on the wicked map one by one to see the evaluation below. In the end, Lin Chen found a firm with a high reputation. Rare berries, more common berries, and some miscellaneous ones were sold. In the end, what he got was about 65,000 according to his calculations. Just earn more than 60,000 yuan a day. This is still a low-level secret realm. If it is replaced by a more advanced secret realm, it will not go to heaven. However, all high-level secret realms have entry conditions, and I am afraid that they will not be able to enter in a short time. Now, in addition to picking up trash in the secret realm of the Switch, there is only one other way to get money quickly. That is to report his awakening Poké Ball. Get state and school subsidies. But Lin Chen's own Poké Ball awakening is different from others. How many Poké Balls are awakened by others at the beginning? Just a few Poké Balls. And Lin Chen needs to capture Pokemon to generate an awakened Poké Ball in his body. He is actually just a double ball awakener now. And what Lin Chen wants to get is the benefits of the 4 ball awakened. Awakening 4 Poké Balls can select Pokemon in the country to cultivate curry. That's a Pokemon collected by a country. Needless to say about the quality, even if there is only one shiny Pokemon in a million, there may be several. That's why Lin Chen didn't report his awakening information for the time being. He is also looking for a way now. See if you can turn a Pokemon into a 4-ball awakened without catching him. The Pokemon captured by the awakened Poké Ball cannot be released. Pokemon will be bound to trainer for a lifetime. And Lin Chen's Switch does not have the option to release it for the time being. Even if he can be released, he can't just grab a few Pokemon to fool him. Who awakened used the awakened Poké Ball to catch Rattata Caterpie? Isn't this pure heterogeneity? Forget it, stop dreaming. Let's go back first, and change to another place tomorrow. Then go to the secret realm to take a look to confirm your guess. Then go to the Switch to explore and see if there is a way to get a blank awakening Poké Ball out. After returning home, Lin Chen first fed Froaky and Magikarp. After Froaky finished eating, he had an expression of the frog has no regrets. Even the dumb Magikarp looked content. It seems that the value of this food is indeed far more than 3,000. After eating the 2 Pokemon, he turned on the Switch again, and looked at the 2 Pokemon as usual. He suddenly discovered that Magikarp's experience has increased by half. This should be the credit of the top package. However, it is estimated that it is only useful for low levels, and Froaky has not changed. Then continue to search in the secret realm. There are no items refreshed, so I just continued leveling. 2 hours later, Froaky reached level 9. After practicing in the secret realm for a day, Lin Chen found that the highest level here is only level 9. And the odds of it appearing are pitifully small. In a few hours, I encountered 5 or 6 of them. It seems that we still have to find a way to change to a more advanced secret realm. Then he looked at the time and found that it was already 12 o'clock. Just turn off the lights and rest. With this time to spend here, why not go tomorrow to see what conditions are required to enter the D-level secret realm? Lin Chen woke up early the next morning. Although I don't sleep much. But now he is in good spirits. This should be due to Froaky's level up and then his own physical fitness. After a simple wash, Lin Chen first turned on the Switch to see if the locations of those props had been refreshed. After finding that there was not even a single hair, he took the handheld device back into his body. Then put on the camouflage uniform and prepared to go to the rainforest again. After going to the secret place of the rainforest, look for a better rental house. I went downstairs and stopped the car, and soon arrived at the secret place of the rainforest. However, I don't know why there are obviously more people today than yesterday. And most of the people came in groups. Now the entrance to the entire rainforest secret is like a normal uproar vegetable market. Lin Chen approached the crowd to find out what happened. Randomly found someone who was talking, and patted his shoulder. "Hi, may I ask what happened in the rainforest secret?" The man was a little unhappy when he was interrupted. But when Lin Chen handed over a red banknote, his face was instantly filled with smiles. "Hey, I have nothing special about me, I'm just warm-hearted. That's how it is. Yesterday, I heard that someone in the rainforest secret realm saw someone commanding Froaky to fight. And that color doesn't seem to be normal. Could be a flash Froaky. A normal Froaky costs millions. If ability can change freely, I'm afraid it will cost tens of millions of dollars. And the price of Flash's Froaky is simply priceless. Even if it is hundreds of millions, you may not be able to buy it. Also, that person has a Pokémon shield on him, so he's an awakened one. So everyone came here to pay their respects and see which noble son came to play in this corner." Lin Chen's expression was weird after listening to it. It turned out that he was the one who caused the commotion. Chapter 10. Lin Chen looked at the crowded entrance to the secret realm, and he put on the mask silently. I don't know if the people who saw him focus saw his face. Anyway, wear a mask to be safe. Who doesn't want to be the center of attention? But now is not the time. He hasn't found a way to become a 4-ball awakener yet. If it is discovered that it is an awakened person, it will be reported if it is not reported at that time. After moving, I searched in the switch. I hope there is a solution in the omnipotent handheld. There are many people who come here, but not many people enter the secret realm. Lin Chen quickly swiped his ID card, took out the Poké Ball and went in after verifying that he was a trainer. After entering the secret realm, the voice suddenly became quiet, and Lin Chen also heaved a sigh of relief. Then he took out the map he drew yesterday, which showed the place where he picked up the items yesterday. He compared the current location according to the map. Then go to the nearest prop point. It should be right here. I picked up a Poké Ball in this place yesterday, here. Lin Chen carefully looked at the place similar to the place marked on the map. No sign of a Poké Ball at all. So the props in the secret realm in the switch can only be spawned in the switch. Grr. Froaky suddenly jumped off Lin Chen's shoulder, and then pointed to ground beside him. Huh? What's up, Froaky? You mean there's something in there? Grr. Froaky nodded, then shook his head again. You said there might be something I'm looking for under the dirt. Grr. Froaky nodded vigorously, although he didn't know what his trainer was looking for. But since the flat ground here is empty, it's better to look in the dirt. There is such a possibility. Okay, just dig here. Lin Chen has all the basic tools just in case. He didn't have a big shovel, but he did bring a small shovel. So he dug under the soil around here for 20 minutes. Because it cannot be accurate to the centimeter range, Lin Chen dug all the land on this side. If he hadn't gained some of Froaky's powers, he'd be paralyzed by now. Just when Lin Chen was doubting his guess and was about to give up, the shovel digging down suddenly picked up something. Lin Chen was overjoyed, and quickly dug up the surrounding soil. A Poké Ball full of dirt appeared in front of him. There really are. Then there are those 2 precious tree fruits here. His guess was confirmed. Picking up items in the switch is similar to the ones here. Items in the secret realm can only be picked up in the switch. And after picking it up in the switch, you can get it again in the real world. This is just a low-level secret realm, and there are not even finished evolution stones and secret treasures in it. But what about a more advanced secret realm? Go get those 2 more expensive tree fruits first. Then change to a new house and plan slowly. You're Froaky. Go back and get you another meal. Grr. Froaky licked his mouth. Those energy cubes he ate yesterday made him linger. Now after hearing about the extra meal, it makes him even more greedy. Let's go, Froaky, hurry up and go home with the berries, and please help me notice if anyone is around along the way. Remind me of something. Grr. Froaky nodded, then jumped onto Lin Chen's shoulder and started patrol mode. Lin Chen came to the place with Rindo Berry very smoothly. This time Rindo Berry is not buried on the ground, but in a tree. And there's a Pokemon guarding the place. It's a Bellsprout, level 9. It seems that this should be his territory. No wonder no one has picked this fruit. Froaky, are you confident? Grr. The victorious battle yesterday gave him infinite confidence, and now he is not afraid of anyone. Good. Use quick attack sucker punch him. Grr. Froaky jumped off Lin Chen's shoulders, then stockpile with both feet, and rushed out in an instant. Bellsprout was lying on the ground and sleeping soundly, but was suddenly knocked out. Who will tell you about martial arts in field battles? How can win how to fight? A sneak attack is a sneak attack. Take advantage of the victory, use bubble. Grr. Froaky swiped from the neck, and then threw 2 balls of bubbles, hitting Bellsprout, who was still in the contest condition. Bellsprout hits hard again. Although against water type he has twice the resistance, but Froaky also has a 100% bonus to the flash talent. So the damage of bubble this time is higher than the quick attack just now. Bellsprout slowly stood up with pain on his face. Now he has recovered and knows that someone has sneaked up on him. But it's too late. Froaky, encore bubble. Froaky's bubble hit Bellsprout again, and Bellsprout finally couldn't hold on, and couldn't get up again. Let's go, let's pick the fruit. As Lin Chen said, he ran under the fruit tree, and then Froaky climbed up, picked the fruit and threw it down. 15,000. Got it? Lin Chen never thought that money is such an easy thing to get. Next, Lin Chen took Froaky to another place where dried fragrant fruits were located. I met a lot of people on the road this time, but they were all monitored by Froaky. Lin Chen either dodges them, or simply retracts Froaky, and then walks past them without incident. It's a bit aggrieved to hide more or less. Lin Chen is not a person who likes to endure. He decided that if he couldn't become a 4-ball awakener tonight, he would report it as a double-ball awakener. Isn't it just one less chance to choose Pokemon? Just a little subsidy of less than 100 million. With Switch, his rise will be a matter of time, but this only slows down his growth a little bit. Regarding the question of V, there is no V setting in this book, but the qualification setting is similar to V. The higher the qualification of Pokemon, the higher the 6 attributes will be under the same level. In addition, in ordinary training, you can just treat it as an effort value. If you focus on training speed, then treat it as a higher effort value in terms of speed. I think this kind of value is too wordy, so you can understand it directly, right? The protagonist Pokemon's talent can now be regarded as a level 100, so Earl Dervish's ability value is also a level 100. As for training, fighting in the game is equivalent to constantly exercising moves, physical strength, attack, speed, and energy cubes as supplements. The improvement in exercise is much faster than others, which was originally mentioned one by one in the follow-up. But if someone asks, I will advance here. Chapter 11. After arriving at the place where the dried fragrant fruit was, Lin Chen did not expect it. There is also a Pokemon guarding the dried spice fruit here, a level 9 loaded. Aquatic plants are 4 times more resistant to water elements. This time, they can no longer use water element skills, so they can only be killed by hitting him. Lin Chen touched the vicinity as always, and then let Froaky sneak attack. Froaky rushed out and it was a quick attack. After hitting him, he hit him again without stopping. And also used pound in the process of tackle. Loaded then countered, using absorb on Froaky. However, Froaky nimbly dodged it, and then made another quick attack, successfully taking away loaded. Then he took off the dried fragrant fruit in the same way. Lin Chen put the 2 berries into the space backpack, and then took Froaky out of the secret realm. No one surrounded the secret realm this time, because the outside of the secret realm is still crowded with people. All squatting on his flash Froaky holder. I guess that person should only focus on Froaky. Otherwise, his clothes that are exactly the same as yesterday should have been noticed as soon as he came over. No matter how many of them there are, let them squat slowly, slip away, and sell these 2 fruits first. This time, Lin Chen changed to a different firm. If he always went to one place, it would be more troublesome to check the source. Although the origin of the 2 fruits this time is normal. After selling the 2 berries, he reaped another 33,000 yuan. Now the money in hand has almost reached the 100,000 mark. Yesterday morning, he was still poor at only 2,000. But now there is already a deposit of 100,000 yuan. In the future, he will earn more money. Live a better life for yourself, for Pokemon, and for your family. After returning to the apartment, Lin Chen directly packed everything into his newly acquired storage space. Not much actually, just a few sets of clothes and toiletries, and some textbooks. He just moved here and he hasn't had time to add things yet. He pretended to pick up his luggage and went out, and then told the landlord on Fidion that he would not continue to rent the house. The rest of the deposit will be sent to the landlord, anyway, he doesn't care about that little money now. I took a taxi and went directly to Kirby Agency, which is the most famous real estate agency in the world. Whether you are renting, buying, or selling a house, you can find them. After spending 2 hours, Lin Chen successfully moved into a commercial apartment with 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. The furniture inside is complete and fairly new, and the location is close to his school. The price is 2,500 yuan a month, excluding water and electricity bills, 1 deposit for 3, and 10,000 yuan will be given directly. Aha! After Lin Chen came into the new home, he stretched his waist greatly, and he will feel better when he comes to a spacious house. Turn on the phone, select Dao, and place an order for 2 large fish tanks directly in it. Dao is similar to TB in the previous life. The 2 big fish tanks are for Froaky and Magikarp, 1 for Pokemon. This way they don't have to stay in the Pokeball all the time, although Lin Chen doesn't know how the Pokeball environment is. But the air is definitely not as fresh as outside. Then he took out the switch, ready to explore. See if there is a way to find a way to generate Pokeballs directly inside your body. After all, it is completely different now than the night before. Not only has a new map been added, but a second Pokemon has also been added. There may be other changes in the city. However, after wandering around the city for more than 10 minutes, he found that there was almost no change. It seems that the hope of pretending to be a 4-ball awakened person to report should be gone. 2 goals are 2 goals, alas. Lin Chen thought so, and then came to the last NPC who had checked out without hope. This is the NPC that helped added Pokemon, and I talked to her as usual. There is still only one option to automatically add Pokemon. When I was about to click back, I suddenly found that there was an inconspicuous plus sign under the options. He didn't know if there was this plus sign before. The main reason is that this option is too inconspicuous. Then Lin Chen hopefully clicked the plus button on the upper right corner of the switch. The option to add Pokemon automatically has become an option to add Pokemon manually. Lin Chen pressed the OK button with trembling fingers. The next moment, he felt that there were 4 more Pokeballs in the awakened Pokeball space in his body. Woko! It's taking off. In just an instant, he became a noble 6-ball awakener. Then Lin Chen took back the handheld and took out his mobile phone, logged onto the National Talent Declaration website. Directly declared his identity as a 6-ball awakener. Because awakening here does not require rituals or awakening machines, but automatically awakens at the age of 18. So there is no way to unify and awaken everyone together. The country simply put the declaration qualifications directly on the website, as long as the awakened ones can declare by themselves. As for whether there are any people who did not report without telling the truth, isn't it your own loss if you don't register? What does it have to do with the country? And those who report falsely are really tired of their jobs. This is a crime of deceiving the country. You can play your whole life in this game. The country has the means to detect whether it is an awakened Pokeball. If you have the ability to hide it from the state, what state subsidies are needed? After filling in the information, Lin Chen chooses to submit, and within 24 hours the country will come to you according to the address. The person who submits the application needs to fill in the address and wait for 24 hours. Otherwise, after the state personnel came, you ran out for a stroll, who would come to you? Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay. So fast? I just declared it? I'm coming. Lin Chen walked to the door and opened it while thinking. Chapter 12. After opening the door, outside the door is not the national personnel that Lin Chen thought, but the fish tank he bought. 2 Makoks stood there holding 2 big fish tanks at the door. Behind them is a man wearing a Macamp pattern. Is this the fish tank I bought? Yes, sir. But I just placed the order for about 20 minutes. This fish tank was airlifted by Tailwind Company, and then we, Macamp, will pull the goods to help you place it. Hiss. This is the first time he used Dao. Before minors were not allowed to use this thing. Has the Pokemon industry in this world developed to such a degree? Then you take it in, just put it in this room and this room, just put it on the bed. The 3 rooms of the new rented house all have built-in furniture. The size of this fish tank is a little bit bigger than 100 million. So it can't be put on the ground, it can only be put on the bed. Strength. 2 Machok nodded to show understanding. Then he took the fish tank sideways with one hand and sent it to 2 rooms respectively. Strength. After placing the fish tank, Machok saluted Lin Chen and walked out of the room. Darling, your fish tank has been delivered and set up, please give us a good review on Dao when the time comes. After the staff finished speaking, they made a pen refill gesture. Lin Chen felt goosebumps all over his body. It's okay if it's a woman, but a man. Yes, thank you. Goodbye. Boom. Better. The service attitude is quite good, but a little too enthusiastic, alas, life. Thinking about it, Lin Chen continued to take out his handheld and started his own leveling journey. Kyoto City, National Talent Planning Agency. Inside the studio. 4 middle-aged people are drinking coffee, scrolling through the news on the computer, chatting with each other. In busy Kyoto. The people here seem very relaxed. Hey, Team Zhang, when do you think our country will have a few more 6-ball awakeners? There is no one this year. 6 balls. I'm thankful for 5 balls. There are only a few 4-ball awakeners this year, and there are no 5-ball players yet. It's already the second half of the year. At this time last year, there were still 2 5 goals. Team Zhang replied angrily. The middle-aged man who was reprimanded also knew that what he said was purely whimsical. Reluctantly took another sip of coffee. Then go to the background of the talent website to refresh as usual. Huh? Team Zhang, there are awakeners again. This is 6, 6, 6. 6 what? 6. Could it be the awakened person of Liuqiu? Just after I finished talking, you said that there is a Liuqiu awakened person. Are you making fun of me, Xiaomu? Team Zhang said as he came to Xiaomu's computer. If Xiaomu really made fun of him, he must wring this guy's head off. However, when his gaze shifted to the computer, he was also stunned. What's wrong, Team Zhang? Is that kid Xiaomu talking nonsense? No way, Team Zhang. Is it true? The remaining two saw Team Zhang's frozen body. Looking at each other, they hurried over from their seats. 4 people annotate a message notice in front of the computer together. Awakened Welfare Declaration, Declaration Level, 6. Turtle, it's true. Since the prosperous age 20 years ago, there has never been a 6-ball awakener. After 20 years. As for false reporting? What guts? How dare you falsely report 6 goals? It was found that 100,000 lives were not enough to kill. Hurry up, pack up your things and go to Longguang City. Xiaomu, bring the detection equipment. Zhang Huaisheng, Lin Shi, report this matter to the champion. Yes. The department that used to be leisurely and lazy today has a fiery passion after a long time. A 6-ball awakener, this is a major event related to the country. 3 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Chen is still obsessed with leveling in the handheld. Now he really has nothing else to do except level up. No new rifts to explore, no new things to sell. The only thing I can do is to brush the level here to see if I can flash it. It's a pity that it's been 3 hours, and the defeated Pokemon is not 300 but 200, and Froaky has reached level 10. Even Magikarp is level 5. Leng is a flash did not see. However, according to the flash rate of the original world, there is only a 40-96/1 chance of no flash in the wild. There are various bonuses in the game to increase the probability of flash to 1 in 300. There is no flash probability bonus here. The probability of flashing may still be based on this world. The probability of flash in this world is almost 1 in a million. If this is the probability, then he flashes JB. Forget it, anyway, it's just random. After the application of the awakened is approved, go to the National Breeder Library to have a look. Even if there is no flash, there is always a quasi-god, right? There is no need for a quasi-god with strong talents, just a quasi-god. I can't sleep without seeing your smile. The phone rang. Lin Chen continued to flash the switch with one hand, and picked up the phone with the other hand to answer the call. Hey, who is it? Xiao Chen. How is life in Longguang City? You should start school now. Why didn't you call your mother? Did you eat on time? Is there enough money? Okay. Mom called? Oh yes, I was so excited when I woke up before. I have been working on the switch for the past few days, so I forgot to call my parents to report that it is safe. Is it, Mom? I'm doing well. School has started, I'm a little busy and forgot to call you, sorry. It's okay, as long as you live well. Are you still short of money? Mom, can I transfer some money to you? No, I can make money now. By the way, I got my school Pokemon egg the day before yesterday. It's a Flash Magikarp. Now he is like a child showing off to his parents. There is no maturity at all in the two lives. Because he was an orphan in his previous life. That's why he will cherish the hard-won family affection in this life even more. Chapter 13. Oh? Really? That's great. Flash. This is a 1 in a million chance. Mother Lin was surprised and delighted on the other side. Unexpectedly, her son gave him such a big surprise. Shiny Pokemon. Although it's just a Magikarp, Flash means power. At least that's how it seemed to her. What? Flash Magikarp? Call me. Father Lin, who had been listening to the phone with his ears sideways, heard. Immediately snatched the phone from Mother Lin's hand. You said you picked a Flash Magikarp egg at school. Yes, Dad. Lin Chen seemed to think of his father anxiously snatching his mother's phone, and felt a little funny for a while. Their family is a typical loving mother and strict father. But his father was always afraid of his mother. This time, he probably heard the phone call from his mother because of Flash Magikarp's excitement. After hanging up the phone, Father Lin may feel better for a while. Have you been appraised? What qualifications? Not yet, don't worry Dad. It's all Flash. The qualifications must be good. Pokemon qualifications need to be determined by a special appraisal agency. The identification of the hatched Pokemon is relatively cheap, but it costs 5,000 yuan. If the Pokemon of the Pokemon egg wants to be firm, it needs a giant of 100,000. The reason is that if the Pokemon egg wants to be firm, it needs expensive materials for it to absorb. Then the quality of the Pokemon egg can be judged according to the degree of absorption. You can't say that. Many examples point out that Flash has nothing to do with qualifications. Even if its Flash is Magikarp, if it doesn't have enough aptitude to evolve, it's still useless. Are you running out of money? If it's not enough, Dad asks Mom to transfer some money to you, and you go and appraise it. It's about your Earl Dervish Pokemon, don't be careless. Don't waste resources raising a Magikarp that can't evolve. Lin's father on the other end of the phone said clearly and logically. Certainly. If he hadn't said the words about asking Lin's mother to transfer the money, maybe Lin Chen wouldn't have laughed out loud. Don't worry, Dad, your son has the qualifications of a great emperor. Hey, the emperor's capital? You have read too many novels. By the way, are you 18 years old now? Have you awakened a Poké Ball? After the words fell, Father Lin felt a little nervous. It is the ideal of every parent to hope that their children will become dragons and their daughters will become phoenixes. He didn't awaken Poké Ball when he was 18 years old. Unbelievable, he insisted on embarking on the path of trainer. However, like those many people who have disappeared from the crowd, he has not made a name for himself. In the beginning, the Earl Dervish bug-type Pokemon couldn't break through the level cap after a few years, and died after running out of lifespan. Dejected, he went to a fourth-tier city. Relying on the little savings that he had worked so hard to provide for the suite. Then find an ordinary job, start a family, get married, and have children, until now. I can't say I'm not happy, right? It's just that he didn't become a professional trainer, which made his life a bit regretful. And now, his son is 18. In the end, is he as oblivious to the public as him, or is he the center of attention? Father Lin also silently made up his mind. If the son has not awakened the Poké Ball and still wants to become a trainer, then he must support it to the end. I awakened Dad, the 6-ball awakener. Lin Chen proudly said to his father. It doesn't matter if you haven't awakened, what did you say? Father Lin subconsciously said what he had prepared long ago. Then he reacted. Just now my son seemed to say that, he has awakened, and it is 6 balls. I said, I am a 6-ball awakener. Dad. I've already reported it to the National Talent Planning Agency. It is estimated that someone else will come to review it tonight or tomorrow. I don't know how much the state subsidy for 6 goals is, but it should not be less than 1 million a month. At that time, I will transfer half of it to you. You don't have to work hard. From now on, you can enjoy life at home, go shopping occasionally, and proudly say to your neighbors, our son is a 6-ball awakener. Father Lin and Mother Lin listened intently to the voice on the phone. 6-ball awakener. It seems that the country has not appeared in more than 10 years, right? Now, their kids say he's a 6-ball awakener. Lin's mother pinched Lin's father severely. Oh. What are you doing? I'm checking to see if I'm dreaming. Then you pinch yourself. It hurts to pinch yourself. Listening to the conversation on the other end of the phone, Lin Chen couldn't help laughing. This is home. It was a home he had never felt in his previous life. Okay, Dad, Mom, I'll hang up if there's nothing else to do. Don't worry, I didn't lie to you. I'll show you the proof when I pass the review. The school recently had a 2-week vacation, but I have some things to do here so I won't go back. You take care of yourself at home. I will send you half of the subsidy after I get it. With that said, Lin Chen hung up the phone. Hello? Hello? Why did this kid die? I want to ask him about other things. Alright, the child is a 6-ball awakener, and his life will be much better than ours in the future, so don't worry so much about it. Mother Lin also dispelled her worries when she heard the words. That's right, her son already has the world's top talents, so what else does she have to worry about? But now. Lin Weigo, come here. You were the one who snatched my phone just now, right? No, my wife, I was wrong. The family ethics drama on the other side doesn't matter. After Lin Chen hung up the phone, he found that there were 3 or 4 unread text messages on his phone. The sender's name is National Talent Planning Agency. So he quickly clicked on the text message to check. The general content of several text messages is: his application has been approved, and staff will come to review it later. In addition, there are precautions such as not to walk around. I was startled. I thought it was an important text message. No, I have to turn on the sound first. If I don't receive a call or see a text message, I will be in trouble. After setting the sound on the phone, continue to level up in the secret realm. Wait until it's time for dinner, and then go online to find other secrets about Logan City. Chapter 14. In the evening, in the hall of the new house, Froaky was eating the freshly prepared top-level set menu on the table. This is the food that Lin Chen promised him back then, and today's portion is almost double that of yesterday. Magikarp is also happily eating in the fish tank in the next room. The food adapted to Magikarp on the handheld side is made into a top-level set meal for fish feed. Yesterday, when there was no water, I put it in a basin for him to eat, and it was quite difficult to eat. Unlike the amphibious Froaky, Magikarp can only live in water, and this fish tank is his range of activities. Make some money later and move to the villa. Let Magikarp move freely in the pond. But that's for later. And now, Lin Chen is eating takeaway, looking at the things on the mobile phone about the D-level secret realm of Logan City. The requirements for D-level secret realms are much more troublesome than E-rank secret realms. The highest level of Pokemon in the E-level secret realm is only level 9, which is the young stage. And the highest level in D-level is as high as level 29. That is, the ordinary peak, the level difference is too far. The high requirements are also for personal safety. The first condition for entering a D-level secret realm is there must be 3 normal Pokemon or 1 elite Pokemon. If you do not have a Pokemon of the above tiers, but you are a double ball awakener and already have more than 2 Pokemon, then you can go in with the purchase of a space jumping ball, so as to effectively guarantee your safety. The space jumping ball is a prop developed by the top scientific experts in various worlds based on the secret realm. As long as crush grip in the secret realm, you can jump directly back to the entrance, which can be said to be a must for escape from the secret realm. So how much does a small ball cost? Not expensive, only 50,000. Counting the 5,000 tickets, that's 55,000 yuan. This is still affordable for Lin Chen now. As for the secret realms above sea level, there are even more requirements. Either become a professional trainer, or which university to enter, or there is a big boss leading the team. Some even ask to become the champion of which game. The secret realm starting from sea level has already started to produce some high-quality products. As the quality goes up, the quantity naturally goes down. There are not many advanced products in it, although there are also many low-level natural treasures. But who enters the high-level secret realm to get these low-level things? This is also the reason why the conditions for entering secret realms above sea level are very strict. If too many people go in, there won't be enough secret treasures and resources inside. What's more, the danger level of secret realms above sea level has increased by more than 10 times. This is also for the sake of their safety. In short, those high-level secret realms are not within his reach now. It's better to go to the D-level secret realm to test the water after the awakening certification is over. After checking the information, Lin Chen glanced at the time. I found out that it was past 8 o'clock in the evening, and another day passed before I knew it. I have been leveling since I entered the new rental house today. Froaky's level remained unchanged at level 10, and the experience of level suppression was too little. Magikarp barely reached level 8, and should be able to reach level 9 tonight. Then, after the certification ends tomorrow, go to the D-level secret realm. Great, it's burning. Continue to level up. With a thought, the switch appeared in the hand. Anyway, now with Froaky and Magikarp leveling up, his spirit is getting better and better, so let's just stay overnight today. Ding dong. Ding dong. The doorbell rang throughout the living room. It's past 8 o'clock, why is there still someone here? He is a newcomer, and there are no acquaintances nearby, so who is going to look for him? Lin Chen opened the door with doubts. Then several middle-aged men in suits and leather shoes appeared in front of him with serious expressions. Crack. With Lin Chen's thought, a red and white ball appeared in his hand. Then it opened instantly, and Froaky appeared beside him. In the face of this kind of unknown person, first release the Pokemon to ensure your own safety. This is not the underworld, is it? Several people looked at Lin Chen's actions and looked at each other for a while. This young man is too cautious. The Pokemon is unleashed within a second of seeing them. But this also confirmed the identity of the young awakener. Didn't you see the red shield covering him? That, Lin Chen, right? Don't get excited, we are from the National Talent Planning Agency, and this is our identification. As he spoke, the middle-aged man took out a card and handed it to him. National Talent Planning Agency, Outbound Department, Captain, Zhang Huaisheng. That arrived so fast. He thought it would be tomorrow. Haha, that, misunderstanding, please come in. Lin Chen made a haha. Then he took Froaky back and let several people into the house. Team Zhang, if I read correctly just now, it should be Flash's Froaky, right? Don't explore other people's secrets. First confirm the identity of the 6-ball awakener. Zhang Huaisheng scolded Xiao Mu. Then a group of people walked in. After the four of them entered the house, they had a professional instinctive reaction and observed the surroundings of the house. It's just an ordinary commodity house. The information also shows that Lin Chen just moved here today. Well, Captain Zhang, right? Drink some water first. I just moved in today, so I don't have anything to entertain you. After taking a sip of water, Zhang Huaisheng said. I think you also know why we are here? Are you sure you are a six-ball awakener? Don't get it wrong. Who can perceive this kind of major life event wrong? If you don't believe me, check it out. As Lin Chen thought, 6 shrunken Pokeballs appeared in his hand. The awakened Pokeball cannot be taken away, nor the Pokemon inside. As long as the mind moves, no matter it is Pokeball or Pokemon, it can be recalled directly into the body. Xiaomu, bring the detection device. Yes. The man named Xiaomu took out a pure white Pokeball and opened it. A machine as tall as a man appeared in the hall. Empty, space equipment. Don't blame Lin Chen the bumpkin. For the first time, he knew that a Pokeball could hold more than Pokemon. This is based on the modified version of the Pokeball. It is not as powerful as the space equipment in the novel. A modified Pokeball can only hold one item. We also named this Pokeball the Object Ball. As Zhang Huaisheng said, he took the 6 Pokeballs from Lin Chen's hand, and put them on Black's machine. Following an operation he could not understand. The top of the machine slowly lit up. 1, 2, 6. Wo cao. It's really 6 balls. Hearing about it and seeing it with your own eyes are of course totally different. Lin Shi and Wang Zhe couldn't help but swear when they saw the 6-ball awakened with their own eyes. Chapter 15. After verifying the Pokeball. With a thought, Lin Chen put away the Pokeball. Then quietly waited for a few people to speak. Zhang Huaisheng took out a document bag from the briefcase in his hand, and then took out a document from it and handed it to Lin Chen. Then said. This is about the treatment and benefits of the 6-ball awakened, and there are some rules that must be followed. We have thoroughly understood your information. I am sorry for investigating you without permission, but this is a necessary procedure. Please understand. This is all to judge whether you are a native of the Xia Kingdom, and whether your character is correct or not. From now on, the level of your information will be classified as top secret. Except for a few people with the highest authority in the country, no one will be able to view your information. Please rest assured. After watching Lin Chen take the documents without much reaction, Zhang Huaisheng continued. In the past, there were a large number of talents in the Xia Kingdom. Every 2 or 3 years, there would be a 6-ball awakener, and sometimes even 2. Our Xia Kingdom is also slowly rising. Until 20 years ago, Xia Kingdom awakened a total of 5 6-ball awakeners. That was an unprecedented grand event in Xia Kingdom. We originally thought that Xia Kingdom would lead to rapid development from now on, and the powerful trainer could win more voice for Xia Kingdom in the international arena. In the future, Xia Kingdom will be one of the top countries in the world. Speaking of this, Zhang Huaishen's tone suddenly changed, with a little sadness and unwillingness in his words. But I never expected that it would be Xiaoguo's last light. For 20 years, a full 20 years, Xiaoguo has not even had a 6-ball awakened person. Lin Chen, who was flipping through the files, paused. 20 years? Is it that exaggerated? According to the probability of an awakened person with more than 4 balls appearing is 1 in a million. The population has increased by at least 100 to 200 million in 20 years, right? That is to say, there can be at least 200 awakened people with 4 or more balls. Among the 200 people, is there not a single 6-ball awakener? Hey, maybe it's God's will. It's simply that the champions that Xiaoguo has accumulated over the years are still supporting him. But to this day, there is only one champion-level powerhouse left in our country of Xia. Is the lifespan of a champion so short? There is only one left in just 20 years? Could it be that the stronger the awakener, the shorter the lifespan? Lin Chen was suspicious of this. It wasn't written like this in his textbook. The learning materials do not say that the awakened can not only gain the power of Pokemon. Can I still get a portion of the Pokemon's lifespan? Logically speaking, it is normal for a 6-ball champion to live for hundreds of thousands of years. Of course, this doesn't affect the Pokemon themselves, and it's not known what magical power this is. What Zhang Huaisheng said later answered his doubts. Every 4 years, we will launch a champion and 4 elites to participate in the global Pokemon competition. Then players who have participated in this competition will not be able to participate in the next World Championship. This is a custom-made rule to avoid the emergence of a dominance situation. It can be said that it is relatively fair. This rule is supported by all countries in the world. If it is violated, it will receive a beat up from the world. Lin Chen nodded clearly. He knows about the global Pokemon competition. But he didn't know that the former players could not continue to participate in the competition. Then he keenly discovered the loophole in the sentence. Isn't it 1 champion and 4 elites? 20 years ago we all awakened to 5-6 goals. Haven't they become champions yet? No, they were already champions 10 years ago, but there must be at least 1 champion among the 4 elites to be eligible to compete for the championship seat in the World Championship. In order to compete for the championship in Arceus Kingdom, Normal always dispatches 3 champion-level powerhouses to participate in the competition. The effect of this is also very significant. We have won 3 championship seats in the past 20 years, and we have won a lot of resources and the right to speak. So Xiaoguo is the same as the Kanto Alliance in the previous animation, the 4 elites are the champions, right? You still can play. It's a pity that in the past few years, although Xia Kingdom has a lot of resources, there are not many talents. If talents are not enough, resources must be gathered. So the resources we obtained before have actually consumed as much as 10%, and this is also to obtain a certain place in the World Championship. Even with the hard accumulation of resources like this, I couldn't pile up a champion level, but barely achieved 2 pseudo-champions. The current state of Xia has. Zhang Huaisheng did not continue, but after hearing the situation, Lin Chen naturally understood that the situation is very serious now. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so excited after seeing the 6-ball awakener. I already know the general treatment. The above rules have almost no restrictions except that you can't treason. Don't you need to stipulate that I must do something for the country? Lin Chen broke the silence. He has already read the documents, and the good treatment is frightening. It not only promises to help him complete all the main Pokémon, you can choose as many Pokémon as there are blank awakening balls. Moreover, you can choose one from Solation for foreign curry resources. And the follow-up training Pokémon costs are all covered. If you want an evolution stone, I will give you an evolution stone. Those who want other evolution props to evolve will give you other evolution props. This document can be said to have gathered all the resources of a country to him. And what is he paying for? There are many regulations to be followed. But in summary, it is actually one thing: you can't treason. No need to follow anyone's orders. You don't have to pay anything for the country. It's just a rule not to treason. This made him very puzzled. The more you get, the more you give. This is the truth that Lin Chen has long understood. But this time, it was like a pie falling from the sky, and there was no need to pay anything. Mr. Lin Chen, what misunderstanding you may have, it's not that you don't need to pay, but what you pay, and we don't need to stipulate it. Huh? What do you mean? As I said just now, the world holds a global Pokémon competition every 4 years. All you have to do is to represent Xiaoguo in this competition. As you said, the regulations are actually superficial, no treason. If you don't treason, you will definitely be selected as a player in the global competition. So the price you have to pay is actually 1, to win for Xia. Zhang Huaisheng said to Lin Chen word by word. His expression is extremely serious. For Xiaoguo, Lin Chen is the last hope of the new generation. Xiaoguo's older generation has no strength left to last the next 4 years. This year's competition has begun. The current situation is not optimistic. The champion 4 years ago may not even be the runner-up now. Victory? It's just what I want. Since the country has bet on me like this, it's unreasonable for me not to respond to the country. Lin Chen grinned, full of confidence. With the upgrade of the handheld, as long as he can enter various secret realms and log into the map, even sitting at home can become the strongest trainer. 10 years. It won't take 10 years, 3 years at most, and he will be the world's mightiest for them to see. If he doesn't perform a 1-on-6 in the next World Championship, he won't be called Linguobi. Chapter 16. This conversation went surprisingly smoothly. Lin Chen is not as rebellious as Zhang Huaisheng and the others thought. In the past, some 5-ball awakened people looked like elites didn't pay attention to them. Lin Chen, a 6-ball awakener, was very humble and restrained. For Lin Chen, people from Zhang Huaisheng and other state units were not as serious as he thought. Although they are nearly 60 years old. But the words are still humorous, and after a while they have become brothers. Under the conversation of several people, the time passed in an instant. Around 11 o'clock, although Lin Chen kindly asked them to stay overnight, they still left. Just kidding, they are national civil servants. Where can I catch fish during working hours? I have to go back and report the situation to the champion. If the champion knows that they fished here all night, I'm afraid I don't even want this month's salary. Lin Chen watched the few people leave regretfully, and then closed the door. Of course he wasn't bragging to them these few hours. Rather it is learning more about the nation and the awakened. For example, the difference between 6 goals and 5 goals is obviously only 1 goal. Why is there such a big difference? Brother Lin Chen, the gap between 5 balls and 6 balls is bigger than you think. 6-ball awakeners are awakeners with special abilities. When they subdue all 6 Pokémon, a strange force will be born in their bodies, which greatly improves the growth speed and combat power of the 6 Pokémon. I don't know anything else, but our current Xia Kingdom champion, Bingruoxiu, her Pokémon growth rate is said to have doubled. The increase in Pokémon's combat power is not clear for the time being. Some say it is 30%, some say it is 50%. In short, the 6-ball awakened is very perverted. As for 5 gold champions, it's not impossible, but very few. Why? The growth rate is slow on the one hand, and on the other hand, it's because they don't have that many champion-qualified Pokémon. Championship-qualified Pokémon are given priority to 6-ball awakened players. And they are at a natural disadvantage against the 6-ball awakened. Even if all 6 Pokémon die, the 6-ball awakened can be resurrected. On the other hand, there are only 5 of the 5 balls. If their 6th one dies, it is really dead. And the 6-ball awakener is blessed by the power of 6 Pokémon. In the global competition, the trainer is also an important part of the battle. So you understand the difference between 5 balls and 6 balls. It turns out that the 6-ball awakened also has special abilities. Although this is a fake 6-ball shot by the handheld, he has to give him what should be done, right? Hope to double the experience gained after subduing 6 Pokémon in the future, God bless. In addition, regarding the selection of Pokémon, Zhang Huaisheng suggested that he should only choose 1 or 2 Pokémon. One is because the country is currently withered talents, and the standard for selecting Pokémon in the national breeder base has been lowered. Some school competition champions can go to pick Pokémon. There aren't many good Pokémon left that lead to the current national breeder base. Another is that in some of the top Pokémon universities, they have their own exclusive rifts. There are more types of Pokémon in the secret realm, and it is possible to find better Pokémon. Guangdong Province, Yangping City, Longyan University. Lin Chen looked at the information about Yongyan University in the phone. This is also recommended to him by Zhang Huaisheng, and it belongs to one of the top universities in the country. This university sits in one of the world's 7S level secret realms, Baiun Secret Realm. Leaving aside how many resources there are in the secret realm, there are 2 types of quasi-god Pokémon. One is Larvitar and the other is Bagon. Quasi-god Pokémon, even in the national breeder base, there are not many. Some of them were picked out, and the qualifications were not good. Although qualifications are not important to Lin Chen. But what he wants is not just an ordinary quasi-god, but a flash quasi-god. As long as that secret realm is logged into the Switch, then he will directly live in that secret realm and flash. But that was after high school. As a 4-ball awakener, it is not difficult to get in even if his college entrance examination scores are not high. That's right, 4 goals. His identity as a 6-ball awakener has been covered up, and his parents' side has already been sealed by the state. With Xiaoguo's current contest condition. If there is a benchmark like him, it can certainly boost morale. But at the same time, it will be targeted by the whole world. Xiaoguo has been strong for too long, and now it has finally begun to weaken. How could those hostile countries miss this opportunity? When countless assassinations strike, even the champion's personal protection may not be able to protect him. So this news was covered up by the champion himself. In addition to the 4 members of the outing team, the champion, and his parents. No one will know his identity as a 6-ball awakener. It won't be made public until he's grown up. Lin Chen has no opinion on this, anyway, the treatment that should be enjoyed is still enjoyed. He can rely on his own strength to make those false names. There is an extra 5 million on the bank card, which is a monthly subsidy from the state, which is used for Lin Chen's daily expenses. Considering that secret treasure and breeder resources are funded by the state, Lin Chen probably doesn't need money anywhere. So a monthly quota of 5 million was given, even if Tian Tian de Beijian couldn't spend it all. Lin Chen just wanted to yell out, "I need money. 100 million. It's a pity that I can't say, otherwise I can't explain where the money was used. Alas, you still have to earn it yourself. Wait a minute, now I have 5 million in my hands. Why don't you try to see what the 100,000 training house is like? Just do it." Lin Chen took out the Switch and entered the breeder room. Chapter 17. At the high altitude of a certain city, a helicopter is flying towards Kyoto without any haste. Yes, I have told him to listen, and he has no objection. In addition, he also has a Flash's Froaky. It must be some kind of adventure. All we have to do is to block his information properly. Human? Very kind, different from those domineering guys in Power Trip a year ago, who awakened to 5 balls and earned 250,000 to 80,000. I don't know if he thought it was 6 balls. No one else has such a Power Trip with 6 balls. It can be seen that Zhang Huaisheng is very disgusted with those 5-ball awakened people. 1 year later, he still has a deep memory. I know, now is a special period, I can bear with them, okay. After I go back, I will send the roster of the national breeder base to Lin Chen to see if he has anything he likes. There is also the secret treasure information of the national treasury. Give him as much help as possible. I hope he can grow up as soon as possible. Okay, that's it, I'll talk about it when I go back. After finishing talking, the phone over there has been hung up. Zhang Huaisheng put the phone back in his trouser pocket. Then he took out a cigarette case, but remembering where it was now, he put the cigarette case back. Captain Zhang, was that the ice champion just now? That's right, that girl is very busy right now, and she's under a lot of psychological pressure. Hey, you are the only one who dares to call her a girl now, and you are the strongest in the whole country. The strongest? Tisk, she's just a girl whose psychological quality is not good enough. Sigh, I'm so disappointed. Xiaoguo has been reduced to the point where she has to take on heavy responsibilities. Zhang Huaisheng sighed, not knowing who he was talking about. Lin Chen directly spent 200,000 yuan in the training house, allowing Magikarp and Froaky to go in and train them. The training time is 20 minutes. A large level can only breed twice, and a Pokemon can only breed once a day. Only one direction can be selected at a time for training: attack, defense, speed, and blood volume. Without distinguishing between special defense and physical defense, and special attack and physical attack, Lin Chen chose to attack without hesitation. After training the attack this time, the next training speed, these two Pokemon are taking the route of high speed and high attack. Just don't know how it works. Froaky is now a novice Pokemon. But the opportunities in the infancy period are not wasted, they can be added up, so he can upgrade 4 times in total. After putting 2 Pokemon in, his bank card lost 200,000 in an instant. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen couldn't wait to take out the 2 Pokemon. When taking out Froaky, the screen prompts. The breeder went very well this time. Froaky attack attribute increased by 1%. Magikarp is the same tip. 1%, for the current 2 Pokemon, this improvement is almost nothing. However, after the level is raised, it is still quite impressive. It depends on how much the next upgrade will be. If it is still 1%, then it will be 10% if it reaches level 50, and 20% if it is level 100. It can only be said that there is no more, no less. It can be regarded as being able to carry one more intermediate secret treasure. After checking the time, it was almost 12 o'clock, so Lin Chen decided to wait a little longer, first speeding up the 2 Pokemon breeders. It was still a 1% bonus, and then the time came to 12 o'clock. You can continue breeder again. Choose your attack, breeder. 20 minutes later, a reminder popped up, and the bonus changed from 1% to 2%. In other words, the attack bonus of the 2 Pokemon has reached 3% now. It appears that this breeder boost is incremental. I don't know whether it is exponentially increasing or arithmetically increasing. This will have to wait for tomorrow's breeder to know. After changing the speed to breeder, Lin Chen started to pack his things. He is going to Yunlin Secret Realm. That is one of the D-level secret realms in Longguang City. I was at home just waiting for the reviewers to come over. Now that everything has been recorded, he won't be able to stay for a minute. He must, immediately, log into a D-level secret realm and come in. I can't stand the leveling speed of that tractor anymore. The secret realm is also open at night, and there are guards there 24 hours a day. However, in the middle of the night, it was more difficult to get a car. Lin Chen waited for 10 minutes before a Didi arrived. The Yunlin Secret Realm is located at the Huachan Square in Longhua City, and the location of the entrance to the secret realm is random. Once it appears, someone will be sent there for on-duty protection. In about 10 minutes, Lin Chen arrived at Huachan Square. This place is different from the E-level secret realm at the high-speed entrance. At the entrance to the rift, an Orberg structure was even built to guard the gate. The gates of the building are closed. Test 1 person into 1 person. It will be closed immediately after entering, and the exit is in another direction. The reason why the defense of the secret realm of the D-level is so stricter than that of the E-level is that it's because starting from the D-level secret realm, the area inside will have 2 floors. According to the exploration, the inner area is a type of circular inward expansion. The more Pokemon inside, the stronger the talent, and the more precious the treasures born. D-level secret realms will already produce some relatively low-level secret treasures. So the level of the guard will be higher. Soon it was Lin Chen's turn. First he swiped his ID card. Then prepare to take out 2 Pokeballs to prove that you have 2 awakened Pokemon awakeners. But before he could take it out, the guard saluted him directly. Huh? What are you doing? You are a 4-ball awakener, and you are comparable to a professional trainer in terms of status. We need to salute you when we see you. The news spread so fast? He just passed the audit not long ago, right? How come even the guards here know? Then Lin Chen saw the screen next to the credit card machine. His identity was clearly marked on the screen. Lin Chen, senior year, rookie trainer, 4-ball awakener. It was because he thought too much, he thought that fame spread so fast. There are Pokemon inside these 2 awakening balls, can I go in? Please put the Poké Ball on the detection device. The device will determine whether it is an awakened Poké Ball, and detect whether there is a Pokemon in it. The status of 4 balls is higher than Lin Chen imagined. The guards who usually treat people with cold faces now have respectful expressions on their faces. He put the Poké Ball on the detection machine at the entrance. This machine is somewhat similar to the one brought by Zhang Huaisheng and the others. However, there are still obvious differences in some places. At the time of the E-level secret realm, there was no such machine. It is probably because the E-level secret realm has no requirements on whether the person entering is an awakened person. After the Poké Ball was placed on the machine first turned on 2 red lights, and then turned from red to blue. Prove that there are Pokemon in these 2 Poké Balls. Chapter 18. Hey, the person in front went to the awakening detector. Could it be that he is a double ball awakener? It should be right, who dares to fool the officials here? It's a new face. I'm afraid it's a new awakener. I don't know which school it's from. That school is about to issue it double ball awakened. At least going to a vocational college is not a problem. Hey, the world is so unfair, those of us without the ball want to become professional trainers, it's hard to beat the sky. Then what can we do? Instead of complaining about the injustice of the world, we might as well pray that we can get a better ranking in this global competition. If we can't win more resources in the global competition, we low-level trainers it's even more uncomfortable. That's right. While the people behind were talking, Lin Chen had already verified the Poké Ball in his hand and entered the house. After entering, you have to walk along a long passage to the end. Only then can the entrance of the secret realm be seen, and there are 4 guards guarding the entrance, and 4 Arcanines are resting beside them. Don't look at them sleeping soundly, but if there is any trouble, they will turn into mad dogs and tear everything apart. After coming to the entrance, you have to screen the information again. After confirming that it was correct, Lin Chen was about to pay the money, but the guard said, because he is a 4-ball awakener, entering the secret realm is free. However, before Lin Chen could be happy, the guard told him that he still had to pay for the space jump ball, which was 50,000. It's free from the small head to the big head, right? Although I really want to tell them that he doesn't need the space ball, anyway, it will come out after entering it. But obviously this rule was not something he could break, so he still paid 50,000 yuan honestly. As soon as he entered the secret realm, many people appeared in his sight, and almost all of them were releasing their Pokemon. Then everyone seems to have a map on their hands. It has not been a short time since the tier rank secret realm was born. It's normal to have a map. But Lin Chen doesn't know where to buy it. That, uncle. Huh? Young man, what's the matter with you? The middle-aged uncle turned around and saw a young man calling him. The young people who can appear here are either capable or awakened, and they are not easy to mess with anyway. Therefore, no one in the secret realm will look down on those young people because of their age, but be more friendly to them. Make a good relationship. I want to ask, where can you sell the map in your hand? Lin Chen pointed to the maps held by people around him. Regarding the knowledge in the secret realm, the school roughly explained the lower E-level secret realm. So he actually doesn't know anything about the precautions for D-level secret realms. In short, it's reckless. Anyway, there is a switch. But in the switch, the newly opened secret realm cannot be viewed on the map. If there is a map, it will be more beneficial to his land reclamation. Map, the hawkers at the entrance of the secret realm will sell it, but it's too late today and they'll close the stall. These maps are relatively rough maps, and the selling price is very cheap. Don't be taken advantage of. Those maps marked with hidden treasures and valuable items are the real expensive ones. However, in this D-level secret realm, there are not many expensive things, so most of the merchants who sell this level of item maps are liars. If it's true, it's the turn of those peddlers to sell it, right? The uncle enthusiastically explained some secret knowledge to Lin Chen, which made him understand a lot. In order to express his gratitude, Lin Chen directly gave the uncle 1,000 oceans. It seems that the only thing he can give away is money. The uncle didn't refuse either, and just accepted it. They are all adults, so what kind of words are they pushing and shoving? Most people who venture into the uncharted realm do so for money, and he is no exception. 1,000 yuan is enough for him, his wife and children to eat a few meals. When parting, the uncle also gave Lin Chen the map in his hand. He came here with all the preparations, and of course there was more than one map. In order not to appear strange, Lin Chen walked in the secret realm for a while as usual. Experience how the secret place where 50,000 oceans come in is like. Similar to the rainforest's secret realm, the cloud forest's secret realm is also densely populated with towering trees. According to some information he learned on the internet, there are many kinds of habitats here. Ekans, Rathicate, Spearow, Paras, Doi Ninja, Caterpie and other Pokémon. There are more than a dozen types in the E-level secret realm. Most of the Pokémon on the periphery are very weak, and there are also young ones. The further you go, the higher the level. The appearance of normal, the highest level in the first floor, at the peak of the novice level, 19. The second tier will have normal tier Pokémon. It is said that secret realms above D level are multi-layered. And there will be gatekeeper Pokémon on every floor. Only after defeating can you enter the next level. But this D-level secret realm has been around for so long, and the gatekeeper Pokémon has long been defeated. Lin Chen also wants to see what the gatekeeper Pokémon looks like. When he was on the periphery, what Lin Chen saw were basically 5 or 6 grades. But after walking a little inside, Pokémon of level 10 or even above level began to appear. Basically, they are instantly killed by Froaky with one move, and those with higher levels only need 2 moves. Finally, you don't have to be pressed for experience anymore. Along the way, Lin Chen also got a lot of fruit. Although they are all low-level berries, they are worth hundreds of dollars. This also shows that the resources in this place are indeed much stronger than the E-level secret realm. When he was in the E-level secret realm for several hours, he didn't see a single hair. In less than 30 minutes here, many fruit trees have been found. There are basically a lot of tree fruits left on it. Of course, he just accepted it with a smile because he has a portable storage space. An hour later, Froaky's experience has improved a lot, but there is still a distance from the upgrade. Lin Chen has decided to go back. Fighting here can certainly increase experience. But how can the switch come up so fast? And there seem to be more and more people around, as if they found out that his Froaky is flashes. He had nothing to fear about that. The Poké Ball inside the awakening ball cannot be taken away or killed. It's useless to look at it, other than envy, you can only be jealous. But the things he picked up on the road can't be blatantly put into the system space. Or go back and lie flat at home to pick up trash. Just like that, Lin Chen left the secret realm amidst the discussions of the people around him. Chapter 19. See it? I saw it. It's really Flash Froaky. I've heard about the Flash Froakies at most. I guess he should be an awakened. Nonsense, of course it's an awakened, so young and not an awakened, how come in? And there's Flash's Froaky. Hey, rich kids can get it too. And you didn't see his Pokémon shield, did you? You're a jerk, right? He should have hidden his Pokémon shield, who likes to wear a bright red shield outside all day long. Conversations like this abound in the secret world, and Lin Chen has now gone home on a shared bicycle. In the middle of the night, he really couldn't stop the car. But for him who gained the power of Pokémon, it only takes 20 minutes to drive home quickly. After returning home, Lin Chen took a shower first. Then he turned on the handheld and began to enter his newly acquired secret realm. In the map options, there is an additional option of Yunlin Secret Realm. After entering, click on the map, and sure enough, like the first secret realm, it is a fog. Lin Chen didn't find Pokémon to level up first, but went to the place where he picked up the fruit in the Yunlin Secret Realm today, but it turned out to be empty. It seems that only things that exist in reality can be mapped into the switch. Then, Lin Chen spread out the map in his hand, which marked where there were what types of Pokémon, and the approximate level. For those trainers, this map may be used to identify the way. For him, this is his sharp weapon. There are no fire-type Pokémon in Yunlin Secret Realm, but there are rock-type and ground Goedude. Froaky beats it 4 times. The location is at the place where the entrance goes all the way to the northeast. As for how far to go, let's see how fast the handheld can go. It takes about 10 minutes to walk there. Goedude's level is 13, which is just right for Froaky to level up. There is no place for Pokémon to recover in this secret realm. In the handheld, although Pokémon does not have PP, it has an energy bar. The energy bar will recover slowly, and it will take about 5 minutes to fully recover. Now the 10th level energy bar is obviously much more durable than the previous 5 level energy bar. But the recovery time has also increased to about 7 minutes or so. I don't know if this energy bar will increase with the upgrade. In short, if you are leveling here, as long as you bring the medicine to restore blood, you can basically live in this map. He had bought 1000 bottles of super potion before coming in. A bottle of super potion is 100 yuan, and 100,000 yuan has been removed in one go. Goal, evolve Froaky. After arriving at the location, Lin Chen looked at the refreshed Goedude in front of him, and was overjoyed. If you have more than one Goedude, you don't have to walk back and forth, you can just keep fighting. Encountered a wild Goedude. It's up to you, Froaky. Froaky uses bubble. The wild Goedude is defeated. Froaky gained experience. Use the bubble to kill the Goedude who suppressed Froaky's third level in one hit. This leveling efficiency is much faster than before. However, as the level increases, Froaky needs more experience. So I don't know how many levels I can upgrade Froaky tonight. One night passed, and at 8 o'clock in the morning, Lin Chen brushed Goedude with unabated energy. It took nearly 6 hours for Froaky to reach the 12th level, and it was still a leapfrog fight. He seems to understand why the champion is only over 70 levels, but the people who reach the championship can be described as rare. Just raise the difficulty level like this, even if he is killed, he doesn't know if he will be able to win the championship for a year. Of course, if Lin Chen's inner thoughts were known to others, he might be beaten to death. Do people say? These times are actually minus the time it takes for Froaky to regenerate energy. Calculated, it should have been played for 3 or 4 hours. Now Froaky has reached level 12. If you continue to fight, the experience bonus for leapfrogging is not so much. More advanced populations can be selected, such as the evolution of Goedude, Graveler. In the previous game, the experience provided by the evolution form will be even more. Don't know if it will work here. Lin Chen is right about the map on Rival. It is found that the place where Graveler lives is very close to the scope of the second floor. And grades up to 17 to 18. I don't know if Froaky at level 12 can outrun them faster. If they were not as fast as them, Froaky, who was suppressed by the level, would probably be hit by a second. If calculated according to the walking speed of the previous characters, you should be able to walk about 20 minutes from Goedude. Calculated in this way, the distance to the intersection is 30 minutes. It's really disgusting that this broken map has no save points. Super Potion was almost useless for one night. It was originally planned to lead Magikarp after Froaky was upgraded. As a result, it hit the head overnight, and went straight to level 12 for Froaky, without touching Magikarp. Now go deeper, this Super Potion is even more useless, either you beat me, or I beat you. But it's morning, and it's time to get Froaky something to eat. Before Lin Chen asked Froaky if it felt like fighting in the Switch, Froaky answered yes. And it's a real battle, that is to say, Lin Chen is playing the turn-based game with his handheld outside. Actually inside, Froaky is really releasing skills. After fighting on and off for nearly 4 hours, Froaky had to relax. Otherwise, I don't know if there will be any problems. Without flying skills, he walked back to the town, and then bought 20 Pokemon ration packages at a time. Plus 50 Froaky specific energy cubes, and 50 Magikarps, costing 160,000. Plus the 3 million transferred to the family. So far, only 1.42 million of his 5.08 million is left. I was basically leveling last night, and I didn't pick up many things along the way. Almost all berries. And it's cheap. If you win by quantity, it is estimated that it can sell for more than 10,000. But always winning by quantity like this is not an option, the money comes too slowly. Now that there is a country covering him, he doesn't worry about someone investigating the origin of his things. Laughing dead, can't find out at all. I still have to find a way to get some secret treasure evolution stones and the like. Make a fortune and get EXP share out as soon as possible. Currently available information, the color of the Pokemon shield can be hidden, but the attack will still take effect immediately. The hidden method was told by Zhang Huaisheng to Lin Chen. Chapter 20. Today is February 18th, a 14-day holiday. Get rid of that day, then there are still 10 days to go back to school. Within 10 days, Magikarp will definitely not be able to evolve into Gyarados. To win the school quiz, I'm afraid Froaky will have to play. It is impossible to hide clumsiness. If you can win the championship with all your strength, then do your best. At 9 o'clock in the morning, Lin Chen took a shower and smelling salts. Then let Froaky and Magikarp out for an event. Froaky looked a little tired. It seems that the burden of one night's fighting is still a bit too big for him now. But after seeing the Pokemon rations, he recovered a little bit. Now only good food can soothe his young heart. Magikarp still showed dull eyes in the fish tank. But after seeing his exclusive ration, there was a little agility in his eyes. Then the vicious fish ate the fallen rations like prey. Hey, I hope you will work harder after you evolve, Magikarp, why don't you have the word king in your name? Lin Chen sighed, and then went out to watch TV. Today is the final matchup of the global Pokemon tournament. Xiaoguo vs Beautiful Country, and it's the last match. Because he was busy exploring the power of the handheld, he didn't watch the game a few days ago. Xiaoguo was the world champion in the last world championship, and even the previous one. However, judging from what Zhang Huaisheng said, Xiaoguo might not be optimistic in this world championship. Turn on the TV, switch the channel, the battle has begun. The venue is not a ring like in Lin Chen's previous animation, but in the endless mountains. The battle is divided into 3 stages, with 2 victories in 3 rounds. In the first 2 stages, Xiaoguo won one and lost the other. And now it's the last stage, the chaos in the wild. Players can release 6 Pokemon directly. Attack each other. Trainers can also participate in battles. How to use your own Pokemon shield reasonably to gain an advantage for your Pokemon is also a very important part. Whichever side loses all 6 Pokemon, 5 players, 5 games, 3 out of 5 games. And now it's Xiaoguo's 4th match. Lin Chen checked the information online. Except for the Ice Champion who won a game yesterday, all the others lost. If they lose again today, they can go home in the top 4. In the TV screen, the one with yellow hair is from the beautiful country, and the other is from the Xia country. Next to the Xia people was a huge Tyranitar. The size difference between a man and a beast seemed to be at least twice as big. On the other hand, there is nothing around the people in the beautiful country, only a red shield is shining on their bodies. Lin Chen didn't understand the current form on the field, but it didn't matter, there was an explanation. In the next second, the voice of the commentary came out. Everyone, it's the last moment. Xiaoguo's Zhangyu has only one Tyranitar, a junior champion. Austin in the beautiful country has an elite high-ranking Duolong Barchuo left. And Zhangyu's Tyranitar also triggered the weakness policy. The double attack has been greatly improved. Judging from the current situation, Zhangyu has an absolute advantage. Hearing this, Lin Chen let go of the suspense in his heart. The champion versus elite, the evil type defeated the ghost type, and even triggered the weak side. How can you lose this kind of game with flying dragon riding on your face? On TV, Zhangyu shouted loudly. Tyranitar, use crunch directly on Austin. Tyranitar charged with thunder, mouth gaping. Condensing a huge amount of evil energy, it gnawed towards Austin like a ghost from hell. After hiding Duolong Barchuo's figure from Fang Yin, Zhangyu chose to take the initiative to attack. The target is directly at Trainer. It seems that Zhangyu is going to forcibly force Duolong Bart to show up. The attack's basic bite has been greatly improved. If the multi-dragon Barto does not show up, Austin's Pokemon shield that has been attacked many times may not be able to block this attack. Crack. With a teeth-piercing voice, Tyranitar gnawed on the red shield. Although the shield didn't shatter suddenly, it has already exposed dense cracks. As long as the encore attacks, the battle will be over. All of a sudden, there was a sudden change. A ghost-like figure quietly appeared behind Zhangyu. The figure wrapped in dark power rushed directly to Zhangyu. The shield on Zhangyu's body has been playing. The audience, including Lin Chen, felt that this was just the opponent's desperate move. However, that figure directly ignored the power of the shield. Drive straight to Zhangyu's side. And slapped his tail fiercely. Zhangyu was hit hard on the back, blood was sprayed from the mouth, and he was knocked down to the ground. Oh my god. Austin actually took a big gamble. He didn't let Duolong Bart come back to defend. Instead, he took Zhangyu's head directly. He succeeded. How did the other party pass through the Pokemon shield? It's Phantom Force. Doran Bart used Phantom Force. This move was discovered recently. This move is said to be able to pass through Protect. But I didn't expect to be able to pass through even Pokemon shields. It seems that Barto, who can learn this trick in the future, will become the main breeder target of future champion elites. The 2 commentators broadcast the situation on the field one by one. Lin Chen in front of the TV has already lived in Bengview, RNM refund the money. Flying Dragon can lose by riding face? Will you play? He knows Phantom Force, it can pass through Protect in the effect of previous life. But what he didn't expect was that the world had just discovered the skill of Phantom Force. Phantom Force can actually pass through Pokemon shields. The winning situation was immediately lost. It can be seen that in the arena, Zhangyu has been tied up with his tail by the Duolong Bart. Tyranitar stood aside and didn't dare to move. If he continues to attack Austin, then according to the rules, Doran Barto can directly kill Trainer. Zhangyu took back the Tyranitar. It means he surrendered. The winner of this battle is Austin. The previous year's champion, fell to the semi-finals. Let's congratulate the beautiful country, for advancing to the final. Chapter 21. The commentators said that sentence with difficulty. As commentators, they cannot explain with emotions, they must be fair, just and open. But now, they really can't hold back. Last year's champion fell to the semi-finals this year. And in the final game, they were still defeated by 3-1. Most importantly, they had a chance to play the 5th game. All the Xia people who were watching this game were either silent, cursing, or weeping. Xiaoguo, who has won 2 consecutive championships, fell in the semifinals. This also means that the era belonging to Xia Kingdom is over. Lin Chen stopped watching what happened after the game and turned off the TV directly. He is so angry now. What a day my hyena is. I haven't watched the game for a few days, and it looks like I'm in the semifinals, so I might as well not watch it. Froaky also stopped eating his rations just now, his eyes fixed on the TV. After Lin Chen turned off the TV, he came back to his senses. The battle just now can be said to be very shocking to him who has not yet grown up. No matter the mighty might of the Tyranitar, it was still the ghostly figure of Doran Bart, which was deeply engraved in his mind. Froaky, did you see that yellow hair just now? Although we won't meet him in the next global championship, we will strive to beat him in the next mid-season championship. Grr. Although I don't know what the master means by rushed, but it's right to nod at this time. Seeing Froaky's confident expression, Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, and then prepared to continue brushing up. However, he couldn't calm down in his heart, so he simply turned on his phone to see what was going on in the news. As a result, the first trending search in the toilet was Zhongyu Elite Can't Cry. Enough gimmicks, go in and have a look. Click on the title, and the first thing that catches your eye is a photo. On the TV battlefield just now, Zhongyu sat on the ground full of gravel, covering his face with one hand. But tears could still be seen streaming down his cheeks, and there were even some bloodshot eyes at the corners of his mouth. This is the blood of spit up after being hit by the phantom force entrusted by Duolong Bart just now. After seeing this photo, Lin Chen's feeling of blame gradually disappeared. Zhongyu was just too eager to win. In the current result, compared to outsiders like them, he, the person involved, is really the most uncomfortable. Lin Chen shook his head, and then swiped down to see the voices of netizens from all over Xiaoguo. There are insults, anger, and unwillingness, but more comfort. The hot on the top also gave inferences, even if Zhongyu won. Behind Xiaoguo there is only one Elite Four player with 6 elites left. And the remaining member of the opponent is a pseudo-champion with 2 champions. It's hard as hell to win. Treasures, training, tactics. These all play a role in deciding the outcome when the difference in strength is not large. If the strength gap is too large, these things will be useless and will only be crushed by strength. That day, I saw Zhongyu Elite sitting on the ground crying. At that moment I swore that if I had the chance to become a contestant, I would definitely win everything for Xiaoguo. Lin Chen sent this passage to the toilet. Then he turned off the phone directly and picked up his Switch. A year later, a so-called pre-season game will be held around the world. This is a battle for the younger generation in each country. Participation is limited to students who have not graduated from the university. This battle is not only to show the strength and dominance of the younger generation, but also to compete for the right to explore the primal secret realm. The world champion has the right to explore primal secrets for the first year, the second half of the second year, and the fourth year for a total of 2.5 years. In the first half of the second year, it belongs to the champion of the pre-season game, and in the third year, it belongs to the champion of the mid-season game. The mid-season tournament is also considered a small world tournament. Even rival who has participated in the official world tournament can participate. That's why Lin Chen said that in the mid-season game, he wanted to find that yellow hair to be Zhongyu and avenge the country. But now, he must redouble his efforts to level up. Otherwise, he may not have anything to do in the game a year later. Froaky, let's get on with it. Grr. Froaky patted his little arm, indicating that it was fully charged. Seeing Froaky's energetic appearance, Lin Chen took it back with confidence. Magi Carp in the room let him play there. He's going to focus on Froaky first. He now has Froaky's power cube in his hand. According to Froaky, although eating energy cubes is not as delicious and long-lasting as a meal, but after eating it, it can also greatly relieve mental fatigue. That's why Lin Chen kept 50 of them with him, and bought them along with magic herbs. After entering the map, Lin Chen went directly to the area where Graveler was located according to the map in his hand. Hope Froaky is faster than Graveler, Arceus bless. When Lin Chen was brushing Pokemon safely at home, Longhua City was already boiling because of a piece of news. Xiaoguo fell to the semifinals. This is the news this morning. Although everyone was very angry and sad after seeing it, it would not make the whole city boil. What made them boil was the news that followed. Longhua City, Hualien High School newly awakened. 4-ball awakener, Lin Chen. Chapter 22. It's not that 4-ball awakeners have never appeared in Longhua City, but that was a long time ago. Since the heyday ended 20 years ago, 5-ball and 4-ball players have become increasingly rare. Longhua City has not seen a 4-ball awakener for several years. And now, the 4-ball awakener appeared again. Among them, Hualien High School is the most excited. This is their 4-ball awakener. In the future, for the sake of their alma mater, coming back to give lectures, or simply throwing away some resources will be enough for them to be strong enough. The classes in Class 5, Grade 3 were even more troubled. There was only one Lin Chen in the Grade 3, and that was from their class. Turtle. That kid Lin Chen has awakened quietly. Don't even tell my brother. I just said that when he was choosing Pokemon eggs, he was so disinterested. It turned out that he had already awakened. 4-ball advanced awakener. Lin Chen didn't show off immediately after awakening, but kept a low profile. He's so handsome. Others are so handsome when they wake up, right? Huang Pei, you have ideas about brother Lin, right? What is the question mark? Lin Chen is usually handsome. Do you think it is Lin Chen at Lin Chen? That's right, Lin Chen is the most handsome. By the way, why isn't brother Chen bubbling? Couldn't he be flying to Kyoto to pick Pokemon? Damn it, I'm so envious. Lin Chen doesn't know anything about the noisy uproar in the class. After passing the review, he continued to turn his mobile phone to silent. No one can disturb him to play games. On the way to where Graveler is, he picked up a lot of rubbish and a few rare berries. It was basically the same as the ones I picked up yesterday, one anti-poison fruit and one anti-grass fruit. Converted to the real world, it is a fruit that increases the power of poison type and grass type. After spending half an hour coming to Graveler site, Lin Chen found that there is not only Graveler here. There's another Pokemon mixed in midterm, Bellsprout. How did these two Pokemon coexist peacefully? He thought about it for a while and decided not to think about it. Anyway, it's none of his business, as long as it doesn't hinder his leveling up. However, 10 minutes later, he wanted to kill all these Bellsprouts. The battle against Graveler was very smooth. Not only could he go first, but he could instantly kill him with a single bubble. But the number of Gravelers is less than that of Bellsprout, plus this is Minglay. He has to control the little people inside not to touch Bellsprout. Now Froaky is not the rival of these sprouts at all. This caused his leveling speed to drop a lot, because these Bellsprouts often overlap with Gravelers. He can't touch Graveler at all. Forcibly calm down my mood, and meditate in my heart. Forget it, Froaky has to restore energy bars anyway, and it's okay to play slowly. In this way, from 9 o'clock in the morning to about half past noon. More than 4 hours have passed, and Froaky has successfully upgraded to level 14.5. This speed is much faster than last night. Not just because Graveler offers more experience. Also because Lin Chen discovered a way to quickly restore energy. As long as the Froaky energy bar is empty. If you feed a power cube, Froaky's energy bar can be restored to full in 30 seconds. Now he understands. It turns out that the energy cube is equivalent to PP potion. But this PP potion is somewhat expensive. After 4 hours, the energy cube was empty, and 25,000 yuan evaporated in place. He has to find a way to make some money. If not, he will sell energy cubes. Now that the country is covering it, there is nothing to be afraid of. Lin Chen first stopped leveling, and then walked to the depths of the secret realm. The further you go into the secret realm, the more good things you get. This is common sense. And there is a second floor in the D-level secret realm, and he also wants to see what's on the second floor. According to the map in his hand, Lin Chen came to the entrance of the second floor. There is a space hole here, through which you can reach the next floor through the passage in the middle. He manipulated the villain on the screen to go in. However, after entering, the surroundings became a night sky. There are dots of stars in the dark, which is very beautiful. Did the transitional road look like this? It's pretty nice. What is this? The villain on the screen keeps moving forward under the control of Lin Chen. After a while, a three-dimensional Firo stood in front of him. This Firo takes over the entire aisle. Lin Chen can't pass without defeating it. This is the guardian Pokemon of the secret realm. Wasn't it defeated outside? Why do I have to fight again? This Firo is at least level 20. Obviously it's not something that a Froaky who hasn't evolved can touch porcelain now. Lin Chen could only turn his head and leave, but the exit to go out disappeared. That is to say, if he doesn't beat this Firo to death today, or if he is hammered to death by this Firo, there is no way to leave. Why is there no hint at all? It's Houndour's Day. There's no way. He manipulated the character and directly bumped into it, entering the battle stage. Meet Guardian Pokemon Firo. It's up to you, Froaky. Firo used Aerial Ace. Froaky is defeated. Your eyes are dark. Following this final prompt, the screen went black. When it came back on, the villain had appeared in the city's Pokemon Center. Chapter 23. Lin Chen touched himself subconsciously. Nothing out of the ordinary. Then he put away the handheld and let Froaky out. Froaky, are you alright? Gurgur. Froaky looks a little bad for contest condition, and the answer is weak. He was telling Lin Chen. Just now he seemed to be torn apart in an instant, but he recovered in the next second. Although his life was fine, he suffered a lot mentally. The feeling of dying once is really not a normal feeling. Lin Chen's face was slightly ugly. Although I guessed it, but dying in the handheld will really feel the feeling of death. This made him a little unacceptable. He treats his own Pokemon like family. Even if he can be resurrected, who can accept the feeling of letting his family suffer the death of normal? It seems that even in the handheld, you have to be careful. If you cannot hang up, don't hang up. And after dying once, it flew out from the depths. It's going to take him another half an hour to get to Gravelers now. Numb. Looking at the time, it was already 2 o'clock after dawdling just now, so I should have a takeaway and take a rest. Magikarp and Froaky need something to eat too. Especially Froaky. Lin Chen turned on his phone to order a takeaway, only to find that there were hundreds of missed calls. Make everyone look stupid, what happened? Then he opened Fidion, only to find that the Fidion team had been blown up. The class has been discussing about him. Only then did Lin Chen discover that his identity as a 4-ball awakener had been announced. There have been no 5-ball awakeners this year. So the 4-ball awakener is already the top awakener. Because of this, with a little bit of fuel, he was pushed to the top of the hot search. It can be regarded as a very weak boost to the current Xiaoguo. For the whole country, the 4-ball awakeners are like this. Although it is now on the hot search, the news will dissipate soon. Xiaoguo does not lack 4-ball awakeners. However, it is different for Longhua City. Now the entire Longhua City is bombed, many people and reporter are looking for his location. However, his identity information has long been strictly guarded. It is impossible to find his current residence through other channels. At present, in Longhua City, only his landlord knows where he lives. The premise is that the landlord regards him as Lin Chen on the news. Lin Chen didn't plan to reply in the class, and it would definitely be endless by then. Anyway, I will go back to school in a few days, so I will order a takeaway first, and the name will be Mr. Chen. At this moment, a red envelope popped up in the WeChat group. Lin Chen quickly tapped and got 50 cents. Oops. He thought something was wrong. Sure enough, in the next second, Ban Kun's messages popped up crazily, and his own Fidion private message also exploded. Close Fidion, order takeaway, note, when you arrive, ring the doorbell and turn off the phone. These people are horrible. He actually showed up with a red envelope. Captivate. No one can stop him from leveling up. This mobile phone number has to be changed, otherwise my parents' calls will not come through. Alas, being famous is both a good thing and a bad thing. Lin Chen sighed, took out the Pokemon rations, and gave 1 to Magikarp and 2 to Froaky. This is in exchange for dying once, he deserves it. Yo, 5 minutes later, the doorbell rang at the door. His takeaway has arrived. The deliverymen in this world basically take a dodo by hand, which is much faster than the electric car in the previous life. It is a test of the hand-holding ability of the takeaway staff, otherwise the takeaway will be scattered if you are not careful. After eating takeout, Lin Chen first hung the 2 precious tree fruits on the goldfish net, cienfish. This was researched in the past few days, and he had forgotten that he could still sell it online. If you really have no money, go to the game to buy and sell wholesale. Who else can find out his identity on the internet now? First, I spent 500,000 to make 1,000 energy cubes, frogs, and then went straight to Graveler. There is a little way in the middle. It took an hour to successfully harvest 5 rare berries. There seem to be more rare tree fruits in D-level secret realms. But none of the secret treasures have been seen so far. Then Lin Chen continued to enter the urgent leveling moment. It was 7 o'clock in the evening. The ferment of public opinion from the outside world is getting bigger and bigger. Because Lin Chen, who is an awakened person, has no one to take pictures of him and his residence. This is different from those in the past who woke up and couldn't wait to come out for interviews. This is the first time that no one can be found in a day like this. Lin Chen's fame is also growing. However, he himself has just finished his level up journey. It's been 5 hours and Froaky is just about to evolve. This experience gain is really outrageous. The higher the level, the bonus of leapfrogging has become less and less. So after 5 hours, Froaky is just a hair away from evolving into Frogadier. This is the last one. Let's evolve. Lin Chen second yelled and beat Graveler with a bubble. Now Froaky has learned Water Pulse. But that thing consumes too much energy. The effect is the same with Bubble, why waste money on Water Pulse? Graveler fell in Froaky's bubble. The Froaky level has successfully advanced to the 16th level. Lin Chen originally thought that after the battle, it would be the scene of Froaky's evolution. However, nothing happened after the battle, and the screen has returned to the Yunlin secret realm. I misremembered the evolution level. Chapter 24. Lin Chen opened the Pokemon backpack suspiciously, and there was no evolution option on the backpack. Then he beat Graveler again, again with no response. What is it? Goldfinger is out of order? He retracted the handheld directly, and then released Froaky. Just wanted to ask if Froaky has any discomfort. As a result, the newly released Froaky exudes white light all over. The light illuminated the entire hall, it was extremely dazzling. So, can't evolve in the handheld. Want to evolve here? Fair enough. Evolving outside allows him to see the magic moment of Pokémon's evolution. On the contrary, it will be a bit regrettable in the handheld. Brush. Froaky's light became more and more dazzling. His size also gradually increased. The light dissipated, and a standing blue frog about 1 meter appeared in front of Lin Chen. The off-white bubble around the neck turned into pure white. The blue color of the head and back has become darker and is already approaching black. But the blue color of the abdomen and limbs is very shallow. This is the evolved Flash Frogadier. Haha, Frogadier, you evolved. Such a scene is awesome. Lin Chen happily ran to Frogadier and hugged him. Frogadier froze for a moment, then patted Lin Chen on the back. He has received trainer's mood. Frogadier, how are you feeling now? Crow. Frogadier waved his hand, indicating that he has inexhaustible power now. After the evolution, he feels that his strength has greatly increased. Even Firo, who killed him in seconds, can now pass 2 moves. Haha, have the ambition, Frogadier. After eating enough, we will continue to upgrade, and we will try the depth of that Firo tomorrow. Frogadier can train again tomorrow. Not to mention the attack and speed boost. It shouldn't be a big problem to rise to level 17 during this period of time. It's just that I was suppressed by 3 levels. It's okay to rush to Firo, right? Then Lin Chen remembered something, turned on the phone, and clicked on the text message. His cell phone mailbox is almost overwhelmed. A bunch of junk text messages, reporter, advertisers, schools, and all that shit. He directly searched for the word country, and then a text message from the talent agency appeared. At the beginning, Zhang Huaisheng said that the country's Pokemon and the list of items in the national treasury would be sent to him by text message. As a result, there is now a truckload of spam text messages. Fortunately, direct search can be found. Lin Chen first clicked on the list of Pokemon. A glance at the past, no qualifications are important. He only looks at whether it is Flash, and whether it has special abilities. After seeing it, he was very disappointed. It cannot be said that the Pokemon resources on Breeder Curry are not good. There are quasi-gods, Yuzinjia, etc., and there are even 3 champion-qualified Pokemon. Except for quasi-gods who must have special talents, other Pokemon don't know if they have special talents. For Flash, there are only a few. Flash is Remoraid, Flash is Bounsweet. Flash is Glamour, Flash is Helioptile. Flash is Spritzee, even has Flash is Caterpie. There are only 6 of them. There may be other Flashes, but they have long since been chosen. Breeder Curry does have Pokemon eggs, not sure if it's Flash. But it's up to him to choose it himself. Let's press the Pokemon thing first. Look at the treasury's storage first. The National Curry Noodle is the country's secret treasure accumulated over time. It's not as easy to give away as Pokemon. Even if Lin Chen is a 6-ball awakener, he can only choose 1 treasure in it. The secret treasures of this world are different from the carrying items of the previous life. The value they increase is not fixed. Primary secret treasure, 1 to 10 increase. Intermediate secret treasure, 11 to 20 increase. Advanced secret treasure, 21 to 35 increase. Top secret treasure, 36 to 50 increase. And the increase of more than 20% can be permanently absorbed by Pokemon. Therefore, the price of high-level secret treasures is completely different from that of intermediate secret treasures. However, the absorption effect can only cover and cannot be superimposed. For example, a secret treasure with a 23% increase and a 24% increase. If both are absorbed, only a 4% increase can be obtained permanently. Browsing the past at a glance, Lin Chen silently wrote down several secret treasures that can be used. The first one, high-level secret treasure, Mystic Water, can increase water type power by 27%. The second, high-level secret treasure, Dragon Fang, can increase the dragon type power by 23%. The third one, high-level secret treasure, Lucky Egg, the effect is unknown, but the power contained is comparable to high-level secret treasure. There are no top-level secret treasures in the country, and these 3 are used for high-level secret treasures. After much deliberation, Lin Chen chose the secret treasure of Lucky Egg. The world has not discovered the effect of Lucky Egg, it should be because no one has ever exercised with Lucky Egg. This thing can increase experience by 50% in the original world. And in this world, high-level secret treasures have amplifying effects. In other words, Lucky Egg's experience increase should be more than 50%. It's decided to be it. After choosing the secret treasure, Lin Chen sent the message back directly to that number. After sending it successfully, he glanced at the goldfish net, and the 2 berries had already been sold. Now you can call Tailwind Express to pick up the package. The 2 tree fruits are bought by the same person. The location is in Zhejiang province. According to the current speed of express delivery, it may take less than half a day to arrive. Lin Chen simply contacted that person and asked him if he needed any other booster fruits. As a result, the other party responded in seconds and accepted them all. After a fierce operation, Lin Chen called the courier and packed the 7 berries for delivery. The average selling price is about 18,000 yuan, which is more profitable than commercial banks. Sure enough, there is no middleman to make the difference. Then he called his parents first. I told them that there was money in the bank card, and then they chatted with each other. During the period, the 2 didn't mention anything about Lin Chen's 6-ball awakener. It should have been informed by the state of the seriousness of this matter. Otherwise, I will ask more or less why he is reported as a 4-ball player in the news. Order takeout, eat takeout, keep going. Let's rush to 12 o'clock first. On the other side. Open information, the names of the secret treasures are all excavated from the secret realm, but the utility of many secret treasures is not marked. Chapter 25. Somewhere in Kyoto. Team Zhang, Lin Chen didn't want the Pokémon from the breeder vault, but he wanted a high-level secret treasure from the National Treasury. Oh? What secret treasure? Mystic Water. This is the most suitable secret treasure for Lin Chen in the current national curry. Lin Chen owns a Flash's Froaky. This secret treasure can not only implement a permanent increase for his Froaky, greatly improve the combat power. And if you use it now, you should be able to quickly pass through the juvenile period and reach the evolutionary stage. Secret treasures can greatly increase the level of low-level Pokémon. Even if Lin Chen submits the application for awakening benefits a few days late, he will not hold Froaky for more than 3 days. So Zhang Huaisheng took Froaky as a baby Pokémon for granted. It's just that he didn't expect that Lin Chen's Froaky had evolved. He didn't choose Mystic Water. He chose Lucky Egg, Team Zhang. Lucky Egg? Why did he choose that thing? I remember it said unknown function on the list. I don't know, Team Zhang. What should I do? Do you want to approve it for him? I'll make a call to see. While talking, Zhang Huaisheng dialed Lin Chen's phone, but there was a voice that the phone was turned off. He just remembered that these days Lin Chen estimated that because of the exposure of the identity of the 4-ball awakener. So the phone has been harassed contest condition, it is probably because of this that it was turned off. If he can't get through the phone, he can't just fly there, right? Alas. Give it to him. Young people are curious about everything, so just teach him a lesson and let him not pick things randomly next time. Anyway, as a 6-ball awakener, he will come to the treasury more often in the future. That Mystic Water is reserved for him. With a big wave of Zhang Huaisheng's hand, he directly opened a small fire for Lin Chen. Leave Mystic Water to Lin Chen. Lin Chen is the only 6-ball awakener in the past 20 years. It would not be an exaggeration to pile up all the resources on him. However, resources that are too easy to come by will not be cherished, let alone. It will also make him lack a lot of training. But, if you intercept things in advance, it's nothing. After he makes meritorious deeds or deeds next time, he can give it to him justifiably. It's only 7:30, I'll send my Dragonite over there, it should be there in an hour. So anxious, Team Zhang, it won't be too late tomorrow, right? Hey, that kid is now Xiaoguo's baby bump. How dare I neglect him as a wage earner? Well, go submit an application and get Lucky Egg over. Okay. Time, 9:30 p.m. Lin Chen is brushing Graveler as always. After evolving into Frogadier, his energy bar durability and recovery speed have increased. After using Bubble for an hour, I only recovered 3 times with energy cubes. It can be said that it is very different from before. The experience bar has come to 1/7, struggle all night, tomorrow level 17 is not a dream. Ding dong. Okay. Why is this point again? Could it be that, no. Lin Chen went to open the door, and a naive orange western dragon appeared in front of him. Quasi-god, Dragonite? What is it? How can there be a Dragonite to ring the doorbell? Woo. Dragonite took out the small backpack he was carrying, and handed out a pure white Pokeball. Only then did Lin Chen realize that the Dragonite still had a backpack on him. He had seen the pure white Pokeball once before, a storage ball. The person who gave him the object ball at this point in time is naturally self-evident. Turtle, 2 hours. It takes 2,000 kilometers from Kyoto to here. Even if you come here immediately after the declaration, the speed is close to the speed of sound, right? What level is this Dragonite? Lin Chen scouted him curiously after receiving the ball, and almost threw the ball out of his hand. Name, Dragonite. Attribute, Dragon, Flying. Grade, 75, Mid-Championship. Ability, Multiple Scales. When the physical strength is full, the damage received is reduced to half of the original. Owner, Zhang Huaisheng. Carrying item, Advanced Dragon Fang, Dragon damage increase by 30%. Moves, Dragon Claw, Dragon Pulse, Rain Dance, Dragon Dance, Hyper Beam, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Dragon Tail, Safeguard, Roost, Extreme Speed, Thunder Wave. More than 40 types of skills. Special talent, when using Dragon type to attack Fairy type, it will not be immune, and the damage will be half of the normal. Flash talent, none. Champion class Dragonite? FK. So the uncle who looks 40 but is actually 60 is a champion. Now that the requirements of the national unit are so high, the champion can only be the captain of the department? Dragonite saluted politely and closed the door for him thoughtfully. He was left with a shocked look on his face. It took Lin Chen a while to recover, and tremblingly, he returned to the sofa with the object ball in his hand. The uncle who was talking and laughing with him yesterday was actually the champion. This made him keep thinking about whether he did something to apologize to others yesterday. After calming down, reason returned to him. Zhang Huaisheng should be like a novel. The boss retired and came back to work in a special department. Then although the status of that department is not high, no one can mess with Barabara. The country should not be so extravagant that there is a champion in any division. Shaking his head, Lin Chen was not thinking about Zhang Huaisheng, but opened the storage ball in his hand. An unremarkable, pebble-like egg appeared in his hand. Item name, Lucky Egg, Advanced Secret Treasure. Item function, after Pokémon is carried, the experience gained will increase by 70%. The power of the handheld can even observe the function of objects. 70% increase in experience. It's done. How much time can this reduce his leveling time? This is not 100 times stronger than that mystic water dragon Fang. With this thing, you can reach level 17 at 3 or 4 in the morning. Go. Chapter 26. It was 12 o'clock in the blink of an eye, and Frogatier's experience had increased considerably. But now Lin Chen is in a hurry to go to the breeder house to increase, so he didn't continue to level up. He became more and more proficient in walking the road in the secret place of the rainforest, and he walked out in less than 20 minutes. But still very time-consuming. I really want a flash-flying Pokémon. After walking out of the secret realm, go straight to the breeding house. Magikarp is not yet at level 10, so there is no way to strengthen it for the third time. This time, only strengthen Frogadier. Choose attack breeder, okay. Please pay the 20W breeder fee. Grab money. Last time it was 100,000. 20 this time? However, how can an NPC bargain with you, saying that 200,000 is 200,000? Lin Chen had no choice but to cut out 200,000 yuan, and today he made more than 120,000 yuan, which is a waste of time. After paying the money, Frogadier went in for training. 20 minutes later. This time breeder exceeded expectations. Froaky's attack attribute increased by 3%, and he learned double team. The 3% increase in attribute seems to be incrementally increasing rather than multiplying. But this time I actually learned the skill. Double team needs at least level 50 if they want to learn by leveling up. It's not bad to learn it in advance now, but it's useless in the game. In this turn-based game, you hit me and I hit you. Who can kill anyone with double team? A nasty plot is almost there. In reality, double team is quite a powerful skill. Normal people really can't tell the difference between the real body and the fake body. After breeder plays with speed, go back to practice and go to Firo tomorrow morning to have a look. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. In order to prevent Firo from being defeated by level 17, Lin Chen abruptly raised Frogatier's level to 18. Then retract the handheld and let Frogatier come out for breakfast. After recovering the contest condition perfectly, he started to walk in the direction of Firo. Once came to the bright night sky region. Firo stood majestically at the door. Look at me rushing at you. The battle is on, and this time it's Frogatier in the lead. With one move of Water Pulse, Firo lost only 1/3 of his HP. If you look at him as a fool, even if he is an evolutionary type, his Frogatier has double damage, and his attack has increased by 6%. Why is he only 1/3 HP? Firo fought back, and Frogatier lost 70% of his HP. Day NM. In or out? Frogatier dies after one bite? Run away. There is no escape from this battle. Is Frogatier going to die again? Sandmouth game. If it's not a turn-based system but directing personally. Do you want to enter in-person mode? What the hell, what is the in-person mode? Does this handheld have this kind of hidden function? No matter how bad it is, but now, Lin Chen clicked yes, and then his eyes turned black. In the next second, he appeared in a space with starlight. In front of him, Froaky was on one knee, panting, his body bruised. On the opposite side, Firo looked at Froaky with a high-spirited temperament. Has it really turned into playing in person? Look down on me, Froaky. It's not turn-based now, and I won't be named Lin until I crack your head off. Froaky, use double team. Crow. 7 or 8 shadows appeared on the field, surrounding Firo. Just learned double team, Froaky is not very proficient in using it. Otherwise, it would be a small problem to create dozens of clones in 1 second. Gah. Firo looked left and right but didn't recognize which was the real Froaky. Simply activated fan beat up, he fanned a pair of big wings. A hurricane set off in this space. Is this hurricane? But Firo shouldn't be able to learn this trick, and he's only level 20. Froaky, use water pulse. All shadow clones accumulate water pulse together, and then throw it together. At this moment, the hurricane also rolled up in this space. The wind howled, Froaky's double team was broken one by one. Froaky, quick attack avoid. Under Lin Chen's order, Froaky, who just threw water pulse, hit the ground with 1 foot. The figure retreated rapidly. Dodge the blowing tornado. Water pulse hit Firo. Let it let out a miserable howl and start falling soaring in the sky. You don't know anything about get out of the way. It's over, Froaky, use water pulse. Crow. The blue water ball condensed in Froaky's hand, and then blasted out like a Kagong wave. Falling Firo is hit again by water pulse. Then his whole body glowed with white light. Then it shattered. FK, I was scared to death, I thought I was going to evolve into Ho-Oh. Lin Chen patted his chest to relieve his nervous beating heart just now. Cool. Froaky waved to Lin Chen happily, then he paused and fell forward. Pata. Froaky didn't feel the ground's coldness, but fell into a warm embrace. He raised his head, and what he saw was Trainer's big smiling face. Good job Froaky. Got stronger. Froaky's heart was slightly shaken, he seemed to feel something wonderful took root in his heart. If Lin Chen looks at Froaky's data now, he will find that Froaky's affinity with him has become 255. Good job, Tyranitar is catching up. Voting ends at 12 o'clock tomorrow night. In secret, Tyranitar has my vote. Tomorrow, see Ghost Dragon and Tyranitar, which one will win? Which one wins first go to which one? Chapter 27. After entering the handheld world, Lin Chen can still take out the things in his backpack. He took out a bottle of super potion and 2 energy cubes. After feeding the Froaky and doing a simple heal. Then he had time to observe his surroundings. After defeating Firo, the entire night sky space disappears and is replaced by a normal room. There is a portal right in front of it, which should lead to the 2nd floor. And right below Firo dissipating, there's a shiny thing. After confirming that Froaky was fine, Lin Chen walked up to the item. The item exudes a soft light, and it is impossible to tell what it is. He reached out and touched it, and in an instant, the light dissipated. A sharp beak appears on the ground. This is Sharp Beak. Item name, Sharp Beak, Intermediate Secret Treasure. Item effect, Flying types damage increased by 20%. The top intermediate secret treasure. If you take it out and sell it, it will be at least 8 million or more. Earn a fortune. So this Firo is equivalent to a boss? Is there any drop after defeating him? No wonder the damage is so high and the blood volume is so thick. The value of this drop is luxurious enough. After Lin Chen picked up the sharp bird's beak, with a thought, he exited this personal experience mode. After a whirlwind, he reappeared in his commodity house. I checked my backpack, Sharp Beak is still there. It was not a dream just now. Then he clicked on Pokemon contest condition and looked at Froaky. The experience of level 18 has increased by as much as half. And the intimacy has reached full value. After Froaky evolves into Greninja, he can undergo bond evolution. Wrong Firo. He is a good man, not a good bird. This is just the floor guardian of a D-level secret realm. If he can reach a C level, wouldn't he be able to go to heaven? Say goodbye, let's wait until level 30. Now that the guardians have been dealt with, let's move on. The map in his hand even planned the 2nd floor. After all, this is a D-level secret realm that has been explored for an unknown number of years. If it is changed to C level, there may not be such a detailed map anymore. Lin Chen compared, the best leveling Pokemon on the 2nd floor is still Graveler. But the level has already reached level 25. Beat Froaky by a full 7 levels. But Graveler's weak speed race can't be faster than Froaky, right? Lin Chen walked to Graveler's location for 10 minutes with the idea of giving it a try. This time there's no Bellsprout to interfere, Graveler all over the place. At a glance, there were 5 or 6 of them, so he randomly found one and fought. Just in case he used water pulse directly, go first, and kill instantly. It seems that there is no problem, and I will live here for leveling from now on. In the follow-up, Lin Chen did not continue leveling first. First of all, Froaky has just experienced a big battle, and his body has not recovered yet. It's too long to walk from here to the Pokémon Center and back. Simply summon Froaky, and then slowly recover with potion and energy cubes. Second, he's selling Sharp Beak. This thing would be useful for later Gyarados, but that's later. Now he is in desperate need of money. Energy cubes, Pokémon rations, Pokémon training, and recovery potions, none of which require money. But 8 million props, I don't know if it's safe to sell them on Goldfish Nets. He checked the price of the most expensive item currently on sale at Goldfish Net. 100 million Elite Dratini eggs, sorry to interrupt. What kind of background is this website? Can this be covered? Oh country, that's alright. Lin Chen confidently threw his sharp beak to the auction block. The reserve price was 7.5 million, and the highest bidder won. Then turn on the mobile phone and want to take a break, swipe to yin. As a result, there were hundreds of missed calls and text messages as soon as I turned it on. Instantly lost his interest. 10 minutes later, he went out wearing a mask, hat, and down jacket. He wants to apply for a new card. When he came to the business hall, it was his turn after a while. Hello, what do you need? Get a card. Please provide your ID card. The young lady said in a sweet voice with a professional smile. Then when she took the ID card, her smile froze and her pupils constricted. The name Lin Chen is known to everyone in Longhua City. Even his face has been on the news for countless times, but still no one can find him. But today, the person she received turned out to be that Lin Chen. Did she read it right? SHH. Lin Chen was wearing a mask, and raised a finger to his mouth, signaling not to speak out. Only then did the young lady realize that this is really Lin Chen. In this world, senior awakened people are no different from the celebrity of the previous life. The difference is that in the previous life, he only looked at the face, but now he only looks at the ball. A person with a face and a ball like Lin Chen will of course be sought after by many girl fans. Now he has gained countless mother fans on the internet. The young lady forcibly suppressed the excitement in her heart, and then honestly helped Lin Chen apply for a new card. Before leaving, I asked him in a low voice. Dad, can you leave me an autograph? No problem, thank you young lady for keeping it secret. After Lin Chen readily agreed, the other party directly handed him a photo of him. This is a photo of him entering the school gate wearing a school uniform. Who took it? It's pretty good to talk about one thing, but sneak shots are not advocated. After flamboyantly signing his name, Lin Chen left gracefully. The little sister carefully stuffed the photo back into her inner lining. She had a hunch that this photo might be worth a lot in the future. Chapter 28. After changing the phone number, Lin Chen finally became much cleaner. First, I informed my parents of the new phone number, and then called Zhang Huaisheng. Hey, Uncle Zhang. Is this voice? Xiao Chen. It's still your ears that are so good that you can recognize my voice as soon as you hear it. Come on, stop flattering. What, changed the phone number? Yeah, you don't know how difficult it has been for me during this time. The phone is about to explode. Just listening to the voice, Zhang Huaisheng could imagine Lin Chen's bitter face. Everyone else thinks that the more famous the better, why is this kid doing the opposite? Isn't it good to be famous? Wherever you go, you will be the focus of attention. It is very suitable for you young people to show off. I also like to be in the limelight, but I haven't been in the limelight yet, and it has seriously disrupted my life now. You helped my parents. Although it was a questioning sentence, there was affirmation in the words. It may be difficult for others to find his position, but the position of his parents has not changed. Now that my parents haven't said anything about being harassed, someone must have done it. Who else has such great energy now besides Zhang Huaisheng? You kid is a ghost, you guessed all of this. That must be, my IQ is 999, no, since you can help my parents hide, why can't you hide me too? Don't you think that you young people like to show off, so you just let those people go? I really thank you. Lin Chen felt very angry. These harassing calls and text messages made him not want to touch his phone for 2 days. By the way, Xiao Chen, how did you use that high-level secret treasure? If you regret it now, there is still time. Uncle can help you operate it. After all, Zhang Huaishen's heart softened, and he was supposed to teach him a little lesson. But the yelling made his will shake. Children, it's normal to be self-willed, who is not frivolous when young? So he decided that if Lin Chen wanted to go back on his word, he would also use his relationship to help Lin Chen return a secret treasure. Thank you Uncle Zhang, but no need, that secret treasure is very useful to me. You can pay attention to me when the college entrance examination comes, and I promise to surprise you. Oh. I thought it was a youthful and frivolous waywardness, but I didn't expect it to be an old man who is ignorant. Okay. Then I'll wait for your performance in the college entrance examination. Uncle still has something to do, let's get busy first, keep working hard. Okay, bye. The two clearly only met once, but the tone of their conversation was normal as if they had been relatives for many years. One mouthful of Xiao Chen, one mouthful of Uncle Zhang, without any feeling of unfamiliarity. Maybe this is the best friend. After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen continued his career of leveling up. Time flies, 9 days have passed, the morning of March 1st, the school season. Counting the day of applying for the phone card, there are a total of 10 days. Lin Chen's progress can be said to be very huge. First of all, Frogatier's level has reached level 24. If I practice Frogatier solo, I'm afraid I'm already 26 or 7 now. Now there are only 24 levels because Lin Chen raised Magikarp's level a bit. After the 10th level of Magikarp, Lin Chen sent it to the breeder house for training, and then learned the skill of Dragon Pulse. Acquired Water Pulse during the second training. It can be said that his character has exploded. Be aware that Magikarp cannot use any skill machines. And now, after acquiring 2 skills by relying on the training house, he can barely fight directly. Sadistic goaded or something. Frogatier also acquired 2 new skills by relying on 3 breeder house opportunities, one is Substitute and the other is Nasty Plot. Substitute can be learned in later levels. But there is no way for Frogatier to learn the Nasty Plot skill. I thought that Magikarp had already exploded in character, but I didn't expect the big head to be behind. If you learn to strengthen skills, isn't Greninja a child with a sword, shuriken, in the future? Afterwards, Lin Chen also purchased several skill machines for him, each costing 200,000 yuan. If it wasn't for making some money in the secret realm, it wouldn't be enough to burn. With the deepening of the handheld, Lin Chen also increasingly discovered the magic of the handheld. The first is the skill damage, the power of Frogatier's bubble skill has become 55. That's right, the skill power has increased. As the number of uses increases, the power of the skill will become stronger and stronger. The second is the increase in speed, strength, and physical strength. Even if Frogatier has not upgraded, these 6 dimensions are constantly growing as he fights. The 6 dimensions of Pokémon in the previous life are composed of species strength, individual value, effort value, and level. In this world, it should be converted into species strength, talent, level, and exercise. Exercising is equivalent to earning effort points in previous lives. So Frogatier can increase his power without leveling up. As for how Lin Chen noticed the increase in Frogatier's strength. That's of course because the handheld unlocks a new location at Frogatier's 20th level. Training course. This is what Lin Chen found when he came back to replenish things after Frogatier was at level 20. There are various instruments, targets, testers, energy detectors, and so on. Lin Chen used the personal experience mode to experience it. With continuous testing, he found that Frogatier will have a slight increase in speed and strength after training. Even if you practice against a target on the training ground. Lin Chen didn't know at all how much strength he had increased during the field battle. Anyway, now Frogatier can kill the 26th level Golden in the second floor with a quick attack. Is it okay to say that it is invincible at the same level? After all, he has never seen anyone who uses top-level energy cubes to replenish his physical strength as luxuriously as him. A top-level energy cube costs hundreds of thousands in the outside world. In the past, because of my identity, I was afraid to take it out and sell it. But now that he is protected by the state, theoretically he doesn't need to be afraid of others checking his details. However, he studied the energy cubes on the internet and found that his custom power cubes are ridiculously expensive, but they can only be used by custom Pokémon. Even for the same type of Pokémon, due to the difference in talent, energy, and growth. Customized power cubes will be very different too. So he can only give up the idea of selling energy cubes. In addition, the role of this training ground is not for him to test data, but to practice skills. Chapter 29. In the field of handhelds, there are many skills that cannot be used. For example, double team, smoke, etc. With this skill, they can kill the opponent in seconds. Where else is double team used? But these skills are very useful in reality, so the role of the training ground is reflected. Continuously honing skills here. Skills will become more and more proficient. If skills are graded. So now Frogatier's skills have all reached the proficient level. Because when Frogatier was training, he took Magikarp to level up. So honing skills here will not consume leveling time. Now Frogatier's speed and attack increase has reached 21%. 6 breeder boosts. Magikarp also has a 10% attack speed boost. In 10 days, Lin Chen also visited the Yunlin secret realm, looting almost all the props. He threw all the miscellaneous garbage directly to the handheld store and sold them. About 1/3 of the price of outside commercial firms. There are also 70,000 to 80,000. The reason why he can be so extravagant, of course, is because he saw many good things in it. Not to mention those messy anti-attribute effects, probably sold more than 200,000. During the period, he also picked up 2 salakberry. In the previous life, this thing was a tree fruit whose blood volume was reduced and the speed was increased by 1 level. In this world, it is known as the legendary fruit of soaring in the sky that contains the power of soaring in the sky, which is extremely rare. After taking it, the speed of Pokemon can be increased. One can sell for 5 million. Lin Chen reluctantly ate one for Frogatier, and the result really increased the speed. It was about 0.1 m/s faster, and then he decisively sold the other one. At this level, Frogatier can do it in the training ground for 2 or 3 days. Also the fruit of soaring in the sky, his evaluation is not as good as 5 million. There are also 2 low-level treasures, Leaf Stone. The price of low-level evolutionary stones is not very high, because the side effects are large and the growth rate is not high. So few people would use this evolutionary stone. 2 of them were only sold for 2 million. In addition to the sharp beak that was auctioned off before, Lin Chen now holds tens of millions of dollars. After deducting the Pokemon expenses during this period, he still has 15 million. Already saved up to 1/10 of the price of EXP share. Although Magikarp is now self-reliant, but that thing will benefit his life in the future. Buy it if you can. This is not a generation of EXP share, but an artifact that allows all Pokemon in the backpack to share half of their experience. When the time comes to train a team of elite champions, isn't it enough to have hands? In addition, props of secret treasures have finally been added to the prop shop. However, evolution props have not been added yet. Before he could get excited, the numbers behind made him daunting. Mystic water damage increased by 50%. Price, 1 billion. Don't play if you can't afford it. Even if he robs a bank of 1 billion yuan, he won't be able to grab it. But a 50% increase, that is the top secret treasure among the top secret treasures. Absolutely priceless on the outside. Not to mention 1 billion, if conditions permit, those chables will have to exchange their entire family for it. After staying at home for 10 days, he was finally going to face the world. The news about him outside did not intensify with his disappearance. Instead, he was slowly suppressed, and Lin Chen also knew who made the move. At this time, he would sigh, "It's great to be back by the country. Put on your backpack, put on your school uniform, wear a mask and cap, and head to school. School gate. This classmate, please take off your mask and hat. Verify your identity." Lin Chen was stopped by the security guard at the door, and he was regarded as a suspicious person. I looked left and right, there was nothing I could do, anyway, I had to face it sooner or later. He took off his mask and hat. Uncle Security's expression changed instantly. With his mouth wide open, he pointed at Lin Chen with trembling fingers. You. Uncle, can I go in? In. Okay, thank you. Before the uncle finished speaking, Lin Chen put on his hat and mask and walked in. However, when he took it off just now, the people around had already seen his appearance clearly. All the way he was the subject of whispers. Did you see it? That's Lin Chen, the 4-ball awakener. I didn't expect that I could be in the same school as the 4-ball awakened. I don't know what his Earl Dervish Pokemon is. It's either the Quasai or the Uzangia. After all, it's the country's breeder base. Lin Chen is so handsome. Isn't it, Aunt? You're still handsome when others cover their entire face. Who is your name, Aunt? Do you want to die? Ignoring the surrounding, Lin Chen went straight back to the class. However, when he came to the door of the class, he was stunned. There are still 30 minutes until class time. In the past, at this time, half of the people would be considered a success. But now, the whole class arrived neatly, even the class teacher Huang Huiyong was there. Am I late? No, you just came, Lin Chen. The usually serious old man smiled when he saw Lin Chen coming. The students in the audience applauded wildly. No. Wait. Am I crazy or are you crazy? What are you applauding for? Welcome Lin Chen back to class. Hearing the term Lin Chen shuddered and got goosebumps all over his body. Woko, don't call me that, please. How embarrassing. How silly. What kind of mental retardation is called this kind of name? Brothers, don't mess with me, can you? Let's talk if we have something to say. Don't call it a supernatural being. Be careful that the supernatural beast comes over and spits fire on our school. Seeing that Lin Chen's tone of voice was the same as usual, the students also let go completely, swarmed up from their seats, and asked Lin Chen about everything. Even Huang Huiyong kept asking Lin Chen questions. Brother Chen, how does it feel to wake up? Brother Chen, what Earl Dervish Pokemon did you get in the breeder library? Lin Chen, have you considered taking up the title of an honorary teacher in the school? A group of people made Lin Chen's mind buzzing. What the hell is Brother Chen? Sounds like Brother Chen. Also, ask me to be an honorary teacher? The general level of teachers is above the elite level. What kind of teacher should he be? An ordinary guy? Alright. Alright. Would you consider letting me in and sit down? As soon as Lin Chen said this, everyone realized that it seemed a little too much. Hastily made room for Lin Chen to enter. After returning to his seat, Lin Chen could finally breathe a sigh of relief. Is this a good thing or a bad thing? Chapter 30. After Lin Chen sat down, the whole class was still chattering non-stop. Usually he is not a transparent figure in class. As a top student, he is still very welcome here, pointing out that a bunch of people need homework. So everyone in the class has a good relationship with him. Without the bloody villain rich second generation, everyone is just an ordinary student. No one looks down on anyone. This also led to the fact that even if Lin Chen is awakened now, everyone didn't put Lin Chen too far away, he was already very familiar with it. The teacher in charge was also smiling all the time. His smile 2 weeks after he learned that Lin Chen had awakened to 4 balls almost caught up with his smile all his life. Awakened of the 4 balls. In the future, there will be bragging capital. The time soon came to 8:30. Usually this time is the time for class, but today is a quiz for the whole school. So all the class members have to go to the playground together. It took 20 minutes for the sparse staff to get together. Then the host spoke, and then the leaders spoke. Even the city Z of Longhua City came today. It's just a whole school quiz. Normal will not bother people of this level. It is conceivable who he came for. It was originally the principal who spoke at the end, but there is a bigger coffee here. So the last person to speak became the mayor of Longhua City, Longquajun. Good morning, everyone. It's a great honor to come to Hualien High School to watch all the students show their strengths. I look forward to your performance. In addition, I heard that your school has a 4-ball awakener. This is not only an honor for the school. It is also an honor for Longhua City. I'm here to wish Lin Chen a bright future and a bright future. Crack, clap, clap. The students who were inferior all applauded. Anyway, applauding is the right thing for the leader to speak. Now everyone can start the lottery. The rival who gets the number goes directly to the corresponding ring to prepare for the competition. Hualien High School has 8 battle arenas, and each battle arena has an audience seat. It can be said that Hualien High School is the high school with the largest ground area in the city. There are 1,040 high school seniors. The rules of the quiz are simple, one-on-one. The winner will enter the next round. Because of the number of people, some people have a chance to have a bye, and even have a bye all the way to the finals. Let's see who is so lucky. Because of the large number of venues, the competition only takes 3 days to end. For the sake of fairness, the principal specially arranged a recuperation warehouse with the Pokemon Center assist. A recuperation room can hold 50 Pokeballs at the same time. As long as it is a Pokemon below the professional level, level 40, it can quickly recover its physical strength even if it is injured. It takes about 10 minutes for the young ones to recover, and 30 minutes for the novice ones. The higher the level, the less effective it is, and it almost loses its effectiveness when it reaches the professional level. Even so, it is very expensive to use this thing outside once. It can be said that Hualien High School really spent a lot of money this time. The draw is proceeding in an orderly manner. Lin Chen got the 3rd round of the number 7 ring. This is the fastest group, with 8 venues, each venue has to play more than 100 games on average. The 3rd round of the ring number 7 is ready to start. Please stand on the ring. After Lin Chen stood on the stage, he found that his rival was a girl. Lin Chen, you are my idol. Please be gentle. After speaking, she made a cute expression of sticking out her tongue. Looks like a pretty outgoing girl. I'll try my best to be as light as I can, even if I'm an awakened person, I'm just a person who got Pokemon for half a month. Lin Chen from Class 5 of Senior 3 versus Wu Mei from Class 7 of Senior 3, the match has officially begun. After greetings, both parties release Pokeballs at the same time. What Wu Mei uses is a Tangela, which is still in the infancy stage, level 5. This should be hatched from a Pokemon egg. It took half a month to rise to level 5, which is considered a good improvement. But compared with him, forget it, what is the comparison? On Lin Chen's side, a golden Magikarp was bouncing on the field. This time the people around are dumbfounded. What the hell? Read that right? Magikarp. Though a millionth flash Magikarp. But that's just Magikarp too. Can he have combat power before evolution? Long Qiujun and others who came to the number 7 arena to watch also frowned. Lin Chen, he wouldn't have chosen such a thing in the National Breeder Library, would he? Even if it is Flash, even if it evolves into Gyarados is very powerful. But that also has to evolve. Even Magikarp, the peak novice, may have a hard time beating some young Pokemon. Not to mention that the opponent is Tangela who restrained Magikarp. That. Lin Chen, you got it right, right. That's right. Aren't you letting the water go? Are you letting the sea go? It's a bit too much to use Magikarp to fight. Don't you have a crush on me? In fact, I also. Stop, stop. Don't think too much, my Magikarp is stronger than you think. Go ahead and attack. Lin Chen directly interrupted the opponent's fantasy. He has a showdown, he is a face control. The other party's appearance has not yet reached his standard. Then I'm not welcome. When I win classmate Lin Chen, my qualifications will also be added to my qualifications. Hee. Tangela, use absorb. Level 5 Tangela will absorb a grass skill. Tangela stretched out 2 vines towards Magikarp, and the vines were covered with the power of grass. However, in Lin Chen's view, this speed is like a tortoise crawling. Too slow. Magikarp, splash dodge. Snapped. Magikarp flicked his own tail and easily bounced onto soaring in the sky, dodging absorb. Just use Dragon Pulse. The surrounding audience was full of question marks. You called Magikarp with Dragon Pulse? Why don't you tell Phoebus to use a high-pressure hydro pump? However, what happened in the next second shocked their eyeballs almost popped out. A purple beam of light descended from the sky. Landed like a meteor. Hit Tangela directly. After an explosion, Tangela fell to the spot with dizzy eyes. Spike. Chapter 31. After killing Tangela in seconds, Lin Chen directly took Magikarp back. Only then did Wu Mei come to her senses as if she had just woken up from a dream. When her eyes dazzled just now, a purple light beam came down, and her Tangela was over. What the hell? Is Magikarp so powerful? At first I thought it was the boss who released the water, but it turned out that she was too naive. Mayor Dragon, that Magikarp just now. The principal hesitated to speak, and wanted to ask Long Qiujun if the Magikarp was selected from the National Breeder Library. As the mayor, he should know the list of the Breeder Library. And Long Qiujun also saw what he wanted to ask, shook his head silently and answered. I just looked at the list of breeder libraries some time ago, there is no Flash Magikarp in it, even if there is, it can't be so special. Magikarp should theoretically not be able to learn any skills except flail and tackle. And Lin Chen's Magikarp can not only use skills, but also Dragon Pulse of the dragon type. That means that Magikarp has a very high affinity for the power of dragons, and its aptitude will not be lower than elite. This is how such a miracle can happen. I'm afraid this is Lin Chen's own adventure. Long Qiujun's analysis was straightforward, and the principal and others beside him nodded in understanding. The analysis is a bit of a problem, if you don't have a handheld. Perhaps only a miracle can make such a Magikarp. There are still 2 more games in today's game, and there are 3, 4, and 3 games in 3 days. Besides Lin Chen, there are other awakened people in the school, but the highest is only 1 ball. Lin Chen went to watch his game. A 9th level Bulbasaur should have been obtained by signing a certain contract with the school. But he didn't pay attention to this strength. Compared with the awakened who just got Pokemon, the threat of those rich second generations is still greater. After all, this is a top high school in a second-tier city, and there are still a few rich second generations. Out of caution, Lin Chen watched their matches one by one. The strongest person holds a level 29 Dotl. The current Magikarp is estimated to be unwinnable, and Froaky must be used. For him now, that reward is nothing. But, who would want to lose if they could win? After going around in a circle, the Pokemon held by most people are either grass type or bug type. These 2 types of Pokemon are the best early breeders. In addition to the Dotl, there are also many players who hold ordinary Pokemon. They are all the rich second generation of Kongxiao breeder. After detecting the enemy's situation, Lin Chen ran directly back to the classroom to play with the handheld. During the holidays some time ago, he took the time to play with the handheld outside. At that time, he manipulated the characters to stand randomly in a place in the city of Earl Dervish. Then I asked the person next to him if anyone played this game. As a result, someone else asked strangely after taking a look. Do you use such an advanced game console to play Tetris? By the way, where did you buy this game console? Why haven't I seen it before? So now he is not afraid to play handheld in public. As long as you don't use the experience it yourself mode. Huh? Lin Chen, is your game over? There are still a few people in the classroom, either those who have finished the game or those who have not started the game. Yeah, it's over, how are you doing? Hey, don't mention it, my Metapod can only be harden, string shot and tackle. If it doesn't evolve into Butterfree, it basically has no combat power. The speaker is the one who was given a random Caterpie Pokemon egg. His name is Wu Guang. In half a month, he barely evolved Caterpie into Metapod. Too bad Metapod still doesn't work. At least it needs to evolve into the third stage of Butterfree to form a good combat power. So he regretted losing the first game. It's not a big problem, the important thing is to participate. And you? I won. Although it's a matter of course, why do you have such an awkward expression? Have it? Lin Chen touched his face, he probably didn't make any expression. Don't touch it, it's a breath coming from your heart. I think you owe it to me. Making a joke, Lin Chen pretended to take out the handheld from his school bag. Oh, Swiba also plays games. What kind of game console is this? Why haven't I seen it before? Sent by the country, it can improve intellectual development, expand thinking, and greatly improve Pokemon battles. Really? What game should I watch? Hearing that several students around gathered around, they finally took a closer look. Tetris? You use such an advanced game console to play this thing? And improve your intelligence. Why? Look down on Tetris? Come on, let's play, have you finished playing except Wugwang? If you haven't finished playing, hurry up and learn about Rival. Lin Chen chased them away like a fly, and then skillfully manipulated the characters to level up. At present, he has been living on the second floor for leveling, and he has almost visited all the Pokemon in it. I don't know if there are no rare Pokemon or rare Pokemon are difficult to refresh. Anyway, he didn't see a Pokemon that looked good. During Lin Chen's visit, many people came back to the classroom one after another. The people who came back all looked at Lin Chen with weird eyes. Not because he's playing Tetris. It was because they heard that Lin Chen used a Magikarp to knock down the opponent in the first battle. Even though that Magikarp is Flash's, it's a Magikarp. They took it for granted that this was the Magikarp that Lin Chen got from the National Breeder Library. So they are more and more envious of the welfare of the 4-ball awakened. If Lin Chen knew what they were thinking, he could only hee. The Pokemon in the country's breeder curry right now are more trash than you think. But it's just for him, the champion Pokemon inside is unattainable for the people in the class. Time passed quickly, and it was already noon in the blink of an eye. Some people in the class come back and some people go out. Huang Huiyong also came back once, and after encouraging Lin Chen, he didn't know where to go. Thanks to Lin Chen, now he is also a popular figure in this school. A 4-ball awakener like Lin Chen appeared in the class I led. His future treatment may be improved a lot, no wonder he has always been smiling. Lin Chen looked at the time and estimated that the next lottery is coming soon. Putting the handheld back into the school bag is actually retracting it into his body. Then strode out of the classroom door. Digression, if there is no accident, Tyranitar should have won, so I started to design the plot of Tyranitar. The second place of Ghost Dragon can also be counted as the main force, but it will come later than Tyranitar. Chapter 32. The lottery for the second round started soon, and Lin Chen still got the number 7 field. This time it was relatively late, and it was his turn in the 8th game. With nothing to do, he simply watched the battles of his dear classmates. The battles are basically level 4 or 5 Pokemon. This level of Pokemon speed power has not developed. There are not many skills, so the battle looks very straightforward. Tackle, get out of the way, pay attention to each other. Just these few instructions back and forth. The battle efficiency is also very fast. Counting the time on stage, normal can end the battle within 2 minutes. The 8th round of the ring number 7 is ready to start. Please stand on the ring. Lin Chen stepped onto the stage, and this time rival was a fat guy. He has a little impression of this person, he seems to be a middle-aged rich second generation. Brother Chen, I am your fan, please hold back. Yes, I'll fight you with Magikarp. The corner of the little fat man's mouth twitched. Now who doesn't know that your Magikarp is a perverted Pokemon? Magikarp who will Dragon Pulse. Knock. Lin Chen from Class 5 of Senior 3 versus Yang Mu from Class 30 of Senior High, the match has officially begun. With the referee's order, both sides release their Pokemon. The one-touch golden Magikarp reappeared on the field. And the opponent is using an Onix. The level 24, should have been cultivated for a long time. Compared with the size of Magikarp and Onix, it is simply a comparison between a mouse and a tiger. Yang Mu said to let Lin Chen hold back, but in fact he didn't pay much attention to Magikarp. This Magikarp is freaky, yes, but after all, it's just a Pokemon that Lin Chen just got. His Onix has been a breeder for years. That Magikarp can't be Onix's rival. Magikarp, Water Pulse. This time Lin Chen strikes first, Onix. Heh, the things that are 4 times restrained by the water system are especially anti-hip pull. One shot of Water Pulse will kill you in seconds. Walk, how can you know water moves? Onix, get out of the way. However, Water Pulse arrived instantly, and a huge wave spread out in front of Onix, completely enveloping it. Onix had no room to dodge, and was directly engulfed by the wave. The power of the water system acts on Onix's body, causing him great pain. When the wave disappeared, Onix fell to the ground rolling his eyes. Big. Onix loses his ability to fight, player Lin Chen wins. The surrounding audience burst into an uproar, and Lin Chen killed the other party instantly again. And this time the battle is not normal student, but the rich second generation Yang Mu. The other party is quite well known in the school, and an ordinary Onix is also ranked first in Hualien High School. Was actually instantly killed by the opponent's Magikarp. How is it possible? Even Magikarp can use water type moves. My Onix is a normal level mid-level. With Magikarp's ability value, it is impossible to instantly kill Onix even if it reaches the normal level. What's more, this Magikarp will never have a normal level. If Magikarp is upgraded to normal level, it can already evolve. So the current Magikarp is definitely not at the normal level. Yang Mu is right, normal Magikarp is not acceptable, but Lin Chen's Magikarp is not normal. Relying on the breeder house has increased the attribute by 10%. Usually under the contest condition, there are exclusive customized packages and exclusive customized energy cubes, but there is nothing less to eat. Water Pulse was also used during leveling in Yunlin Secret Realm, its power increased to 66. This is already a 10% increase. At the same level, his Magikarp is not afraid of any rival. Even if it crosses a class, the opponent's Onix is restrained 4 times by Magikarp. As long as it hits first, it's not much of a threat. But the doorway of this must not be revealed. Let the other party guess. Lin Chen took Magikarp back and left the scene gracefully. Leave the bewildered crowd behind. In the auditorium, the principal and others looked at Mayor Long. Mayor Dragon, why does that Magikarp have such a strong attack power? Isn't he friendly to dragons? That's right, Magikarp can only reach the novice level at the highest level, and rival is the normal level Onix. Even with quadruple restraint, it should be able to withstand it for a while. They didn't understand Magikarp's damage just now. We can only turn to the person with the highest vision here, Long Qiajun. Being explained by several people, Long Qiajun coughed lightly. That Magikarp belongs to Flash. Flash has a special talent bonus. It probably has some extra bonus for water damage or special attacks. And Magikarp can also enter the normal level, as long as the evolution is suppressed. It is estimated that Lin Chen's Magikarp is already at the normal level. But for some reason, his evolution is temporarily suppressed. The part about the Flash talent is reasonable, but the rest is just some nonsense. Although some Pokemon delay evolution in order to fully squeeze out their own power. But what power can Magikarp squeeze? The faster the evolution, the better. The few people around heard it all with a clear expression. But whether they believe it or not, only they themselves know. After solving rival, Lin Chen went to have a meal first, and then returned to the classroom to continue brushing. His Magikarp is almost level 18. Now Magikarp's speed can also surpass the level 25 Graveler in Yunlin Secret Realm. So if you work hard these 2 days, you might be able to evolve Magikarp into Gyarados. With any luck, you might not need a Froaky to win the championship. If you are unlucky and meet that Gotl in advance, it can only be said that both parties are unlucky. You can't be the runner-up, I can't hide my strength, we don't have a bright future. JPG. Chapter 33. In the afternoon game, Lin Chen unexpectedly got a bye. The 2nd, 3rd, 7th, 8th, and 9th games all have a chance of having a bye. This time Lin Chen was lucky enough to get a bye. Just in time, pack up and go home. He's had enough of being pointed at in school. Being famous is a good thing, but being too famous all at once is not so good. He wasn't used to being a so-called celebrity, so the attention of everyone everywhere made him feel awkward. Put on your mask and hat, and run all the way home. There were still a few stalkers on the road, who were directly thrown off by him. Who? It's okay for women, why do men follow him? His gender is male and he likes female, his sexual orientation is normal, okay. After returning home, Lin Chen can finally relax. Put Magikarp back in the fish tank and pour him a Pokemon meal. Then he sat on the sofa as if lying down. After a while, Lin Chen also released Froaky. Froaky didn't come out to breathe all day today. Didn't even eat the Pokemon combo, just fed energy cubes all day long. After coming out of the room, Froaky picked up the dinner on the side and ate it directly. Lin Chen turned on the TV, ready to watch the latest news and take a break. You can't jump so tight every day, your nerves will be broken. He is not interested in the news TV station of Longhua City at all. Anyway, in addition to broadcasting him, today he used Magikarp to defeat 2 Pokemon, and it is estimated that he will be the hot search in Longhua City again. Turn to the national news channels, which are now reporting the latest on the global Pokemon tournament. Xiaoguo has already been eliminated in the semi-finals, but the world competition is not over yet. Today is the last day of the finals. The beautiful country is an empire on which the sun never sets. The both of the overall situation has reached the last game. Just like the Xia kingdom back then. The empire on which the sun never sets is currently 1/2 of the record. If it loses once, it will win the runner-up. But this is just a news broadcast and not a live commentary, so Lin Chen doesn't know what's going on now. And after this fight, Xiaoguo will fight Mao Ziguo to decide who is the 3rd runner-up. After the news briefly reported the situation of the World Championship, the conversation changed. Recently, there is a saying that has suddenly become popular on the internet. It begins with, "That day, I saw Zhang Yu Elite and couldn't help crying." This is a comment made by an unknown netizen under the photo of Zhang Yu Elite crying. So far, we don't know whether that person is rebellious or really wants to stand up for Xiaoguo. On the internet, some senior hackers also stated that they could not find the information of that person at all. It seems that all the information has been completely covered up. Whether this person is an enemy or a friend, we don't know. However, please let the general public know that the country will not admit defeat because of a small defeat. Cowardly. We are the strong who rose from the humble, how could we be defeated because of this difficulty? Lin Chen didn't listen much to what was said later, and his expression was very strange now. Why does everything he says on the internet make the news? He just thought of a meme from his previous life after seeing Zhang Yu crying, and just sent it out casually. What a bunch of conspiracy theories. Are you sick? Wouldn't it be nice to have the time to train Pokemon well? And hackers investigating him. If it weren't for the country helping him raise his information to the highest level of confidentiality. His current rental house is probably overcrowded. The human heart is sinister. Upgrade. Overnight for 2 days to rush Magikarp to level 20. Lin Chen first put Froaky on the training ground and let him practice alone. Then I ran back to the leveling place, and it took nearly an hour to go back and forth. It's so inconvenient without flying type Pokemon. If it doesn't work, he can only buy the precious props in the prop shop. The soaring bike. This is the only means of transportation in the handheld store. The description says it is as fast as the wind. In this regard, Lin Chen said that he did not know whether the speed of the car was as fast as the wind. All he knew was that the price of that car would make his deposit drop off a cliff. 10 million. MD in the real world, he bought a supercar to the point of rubbing his hands. You can only buy a broken bicycle in this game. Even a bicycle made of gold doesn't have to be that expensive. This price made Lin Chen hesitate for a long time but was not willing to buy it. He would rather walk a few minutes longer. At least for him now, time is not that valuable. The time has come to March 3rd, which is the 3rd day of the quiz. On the 2nd day, Lin Chen almost defeated rival by force. This time he didn't meet the rich 2nd generation, they were all novice trainers. But the one-ball awakener was unlucky enough to meet him. Then it was instantly killed by Magikarp. On the 3rd day, it was even more outrageous. He directly drew 2 buys and made it to the finals. Unsurprisingly, the opponent was the one with the level 29 Dotl. He is considered the top rich 2nd generation in Longhua City. That Dotl also has gym level potential. But even so, he still has not stepped into the elite level. It seems that after the 30th level, the truth will become more and more difficult. It's not for nothing. Of course, Lin Chen doesn't have that trouble now. He finally upgraded Magikarp to level 20 this morning. Then he rushed to the scene non-stop. In the end, I got a buy, and there were still 2. As a result, Magikarp hasn't evolved yet. Advanced statement. He just thought Magikarp would explode his team's house if he evolved into Gyarados. It's definitely not about wanting to appear in front of someone and pretend to evolve in front of everyone. He's not that kind of person. Finally, the last game started. Lin Chen and a boy named Xiaoyu stood on the stage. The final was held in Arena 1. The size of this competition venue and the surrounding auditorium is larger than other venues. This battle was highly anticipated, and the entire grade, and even the entire school, came here. Surrounded by dense crowds, the person standing at the front even started the live broadcast. This allows people who can't squeeze in behind to see the game scene. Both players throw Pokeballs at the same time. Dotl, which is yellow and green with two lush trees behind it, appeared on the stage. On the other side is Flash Magikarp, who is full of saffron and keeps jumping in place. Xiaoyu was about to strike first, but Magikarp's whole body burst into intense white light. For a while, the audience was in an uproar. This is evolution. Chapter 34. That is, it's evolution. Lin Chen's Magikarp has evolved. I didn't expect to see Magikarp evolve in my lifetime. It still Flash's Magikarp. The surrounding audience chattered. And Long Qiujun and others in the main auditorium also looked at the competition stage solemnly. That Magikarp was so strong before it evolved, how strong will it be after evolution? As the white light became more and more intense, Magikarp's size also gradually increased. Slowly it turned into a long snake-like creature. As the white light dissipated, his appearance was completely revealed. Red body. There are 3 red upward-pointing horns on the huge head, and even the beard is red. There is a macro-shaped deck on the back, and there are 4 sharp teeth on the bloody mouth. This is the Gyarados known for their ferocity. Completely different from the waste material Magikarp in the previous form, after evolving into Gyarados. Not only has his personality changed drastically, but his strength has also undergone earth-shaking changes. Roar. Red Gyarados raised his head to the sky and let out a long roar. Seems to be celebrating your own evolution. Then he stared fiercely at Dotl, who was opposing him. The people around fell silent after the evolution of Gyarados. Not only is this Gyarados vicious looking, but he's just too big. The total length of normal Gyarados is about 6 meters, and this Gyarados is at least 10 meters away. Compared with him, Dotl on the opposite side is like the difference between a shark and a turtle. That's huge, Gyarados. I've fed you so much for nothing. Lin Chen also recovered from the shock, and then said in surprise. He also didn't expect Gyarados to be so big after evolution. It seems that the energy of the usual energy cubes and Pokémon packages have been well absorbed. This caused such a ferocious development. Then he checked the current Gyarados panel. Name, Gyarados. Attribute, Water, Dragon. Level, 20, Normal level. Ability, Overconfident. Amity, 250/255. Moves, Tackle, Leer, Bite, Twister, Splash, Flail, Whirlpool, Ice Fang, Brine, Scary Face, Waterfall, Dragon Pulse, Water Pulse. What to carry, Lucky Egg. Special talent, when using flying moves in normal form, it still has the bonus of this department. Using evil moves in mage form also has this type of bonus. Flash talent, after evolving into Gyarados, attribute becomes Water and Dragon. After mage evolves, attribute is still Water Dragon. Extra boost, 10% attack, 10% speed. Overall strength, Elite Junior, 31. The data of the panel has increased, and there is an additional increase and a comprehensive strength. Gyarados, who just arrived at the normal level, already has the strength of the elite level. You know, the elite level is a threshold in this world. For example, let's compare Dotl who is facing him now. The opponent grew up as a breeder. At least 6 or 7 years. Even so, there is still no breakthrough to the elite level. This difficulty may be known. Of course, it may also be because the place is too small. In other cities, there is no shortage of rich second generations who have reached the elite level in high school. But that's somewhere else. In short, with Gyarados' leapfrog combat ability, it is not too much to say that he is a great emperor, right? Even if it's evolved, so what? At most, it's just reached the normal level. My Dotl is the pinnacle of the normal level. Dotl. Use the energy ball. Xiaoyu can't stand Lin Chen's continued limelight. You know, before Lin Chen, the 4-ball awakener, came out, he was the most famous man in the whole school. However, after the 3rd year of high school, not only did he not awaken, there was even a 4-ball awakener in the school. This hit him hard once. Fortunately, he is not a fragile person. After regrouping, he continued to focus on Pokémon training. He wanted to prove that even if you are not an awakener, you can become a trainer of the world's mightiest. But now, looking at each other for only half a month. Just evolved a Magikarp into a Gyarados. His heart is broken. Is there such a big difference between the awakened and the ballless? Then he made up his mind. Even if you can't match him in the future, at least now. We must defeat him now. Then he roared and directed at Dotl. An emerald green energy ball condensed from Dotl's mouth. Then spit it out. Facing the oncoming energy ball, Lin Chen calmly commanded. Use Ice Fang, crunch him. Roar. Giant teeth made of white and blue energy appeared on Gyarados' mouth. There was a burst of cold air on it, and then it bit out at the attacking energy ball. Boom. The collision of the two skills produced a small-scale explosion, and Gyarados was covered in smoke for a while. Xiaoyu excitedly waved her fist. The opponent dared to collide with his energy ball with his skill so recklessly. You must know that Dotl has practiced this trick since he was a child. The power of the skill has already surpassed the normal energy ball. Even if the opponent uses ice energy to counteract it, they will still suffer serious damage. What about Flash? The water system is defeated by the grass system. Moreover, they were suppressed by Dotl's level. However, in the next second, a huge monster rushed out of the smoke. With an invincible momentum, he came to Dotl in the blink of an eye. Gyarados, Ice Fang. The strong cold gathered in Gyarados' mouth again, and then bit the Dotl out. This kind of distance, not to mention Dotl, even Regieleki would not be able to walk away. Crack. The ice teeth hit Dotl, and the trees on Dotl's body were covered with frost. How is that possible? Damn, if that's the case, Dotl, just use the energy ball. Dreaming, but also energy ball. Gyarados, increase the power. Following the order from both sides, Dotl reluctantly wanted to gather the energy ball. However, when the cold air on the back increased again, he couldn't hold back bite at last, and fainted with a loud cry. Lin Chen, win. Chapter 35. Not such a difficult game. Froaky was supposed to play, but Magikarp evolved and that's another story. Now Gyarados is even better than Froaky. After Froaky evolves into Greninja and can use Bond evolution. Not against anyone, no one at the same level can beat him. Xiaoyu took back Dotl in despair. I thought I could beat Lin Chen at least once before he rises. The result is that he thinks too much. Genius, is that insurmountable? Excellent battle. A voice came to Xiaoyu's ears, and he raised his head to find that Lin Chen had appeared in front of him at some point. And stretched out his hand, motioning to shake hands with him. Heh, what a wonderful game, it's just being crushed. You can't say that, don't look at me, Gyarados just evolved, I'm not bragging, few of them below the elite level are his rivals. You also miscalculated Dotl's damage, so I was able to find a loophole and defeat you directly. You're still pretty good. The rich second generation in this world basically do not have the domineering arrogance of Power Trip in the novel. Apart from showing off occasionally, they treat their friends and classmates very peacefully. Maybe it's because of the good family education. It was also because of this that Lin Chen gave him a hand. This person was obviously autistic by him. If he doesn't come to explain it, he is afraid that this person will give up being a trainer when he goes back, it will be very sinful. Crack clap clap. Long Qiujun in the main auditorium applauded first, and then the whole audience applauded. Xiaoyu looked at the people around her, tears welled up in the corners of her eyes, and then quickly wiped them away. Then he stretched out his hand and shook Lin Chen's tightly. The surrounding applause grew louder. After the competition, there was a battle for third place, and a girl named Lin Xin won. She is also one of the rich second generations in Longhua City, and she has a 27th level Warderdle in her hand, but it is a pity that she has not won against Xiaoyu. On the awarding platform, Long Qiujun personally presented awards to several people. The champion is 50,000 yuan plus a macho brace, which is of no use to Lin Chen, it is just for selling money. Now the total is only 550,000, and he somewhat looks down on it. The second and third places will receive 30,000 and 20,000 bonuses respectively, as well as 3 and 2 optional rare berries. If it is converted into money, it is only tens of thousands of yuan. Both of them are rich second generations, let alone this money. For them, participating in this competition is to gain honor, and to verify their own strength. As a result, a rookie trainer got the first prize today. While this rookie trainer is a 4-ball awakened genius. This game was just a small quiz for the school, but if there is a 4-ball awakener, the nature has completely changed. As a result, the current competition specifications are completely different from the previous ones, but the prizes are extremely shabby. If it's a big competition, it's impossible for the school to award less than 3 million yuan. After the award ceremony, there will be a regular interview session. The first to bear the brunt is the champion Lin Chen. A bunch of reputation, Flash Magikarp, Evolution, Flash Gyarados, and more. It is not an exaggeration to say that he is the most gimmick in Longhua City. Reporters were not allowed to come to the school for interviews 2 days ago. They all blocked people at the school gate, but they never blocked Lin Chen. Now it's finally time to interview Lin Chen. A group of reporters swarmed up and asked crazy questions. Lin Chen's mind was buzzing, and he didn't know what they were talking about. Come to interview one by one. If you all rush forward again, please go out immediately. In the end, it was his homeroom teacher Huang Huiyong who calmed down the group of excited reporters. Then many reporters made an appointment with one person to ask a question, and the first one asked was a middle-aged man. He took out a pen and paper and asked. Student Lin Chen, is your Flash Magikarp the Pokemon you chose from the national breeder base? Is he born with Dragon Pulse? The last games. Wait a minute, isn't it a question for each person? Lin Chen stopped his eloquence in time, and if he asked any more questions, the reporters behind him would probably have opinions. Have you snatched up all the news? What else are we asking? Do you want to finish the broadcast alone? Ahem, well, let's just ask the first question. After being interrupted, the middle-aged man continued as if nothing had happened. To be a reporter is to have a thick skin. Otherwise, where can we get the news? Not from the state. Where is that? Lin Chen pointed to the side with his thumb. Next to him was the runner-up Xiaoyu. What? Did Xiaoyu give it to you? The reporter behind also heard the sentence, and immediately began to write quickly, even thinking about the headline of tonight's news. Shock. The runner-up Xiaoyu actually helped the champion Lin Chen shiny Pokemon to defeat herself. But then Lin Chen said lightly. I mean, you're done asking, you can go, next one. Everyone stopped their hands, and then silently stared at the reporter at the beginning. The middle-aged man was thick-skinned enough, and he couldn't hold back the situation anymore, so he could only walk to the side in desperation. Waiting for other reporters' questions to break the news. Student Lin Chen, is it convenient to ask where you got your Flash Magikarp? It must be inconvenient. Now not only the reporter who was asking questions, but the reporter behind him also froze. I always feel that this legendary genius is a very difficult character. You can't ask anything today, can you? After half an hour, the reporter's questioning time is over. As they expected normal, they didn't ask anything. The other party is obviously only an 18-year-old child, but he is very good at making friends. It was the first time that they felt so uncomfortable as reporters. However, the opponent is a 4-ball awakener recognized by the country, so he must not do any negative news. Otherwise, it is against the country. In the end, the only report they could write was shocked, the champion's shiny Pokemon was not given by the country. Chapter 36. After coping with the interview, Lin Chen was preparing to go home. He has to go to school these days, and he plans to go to Yunlin's secret realm for a stroll on the weekend. There are 2 Salakberry and 2 low-quality evolution stones over there. Count it down to more than 10 million. In this way, his EXP share plan is close to a quarter. However, when he was about to leave, the principal stopped him. Then I asked him to sit in the principal's office. As for the reason, he more or less guessed it. I just want to fight to see if he can cover the school when he grows up. It is similar to the contract signed by the 1-ball awakened and the school. Of course, with Lin Chen's status, there is no need to sign a contract, all he needs is a verbal agreement. This is the status of a senior awakened person. As long as Lin Chen nods, the school will do their best to provide Lin Chen with any resources he needs. Facing such generous conditions, Lin Chen shook his head. He is a person who makes a lot of promises, and in this society where promises are worthless, he is considered a different kind. It is also because of this that he will not promise salvation to others. In addition to promising the school that when the school encounters a crisis, he will help if he can. He couldn't agree to the rest. For example, come back to teach occasionally, or use the school signboard to recruit students and so on. Even so, the headmaster poured him a cup of tea with a smile on his face. This also made Lin Chen once again feel how exaggerated the identity of the 4 balls is. This is still the case with 4 balls, but if it is 6 balls, can he be the emperor of Longhua? Finally the headmaster said to him. Lin Chen, you don't need to take the following courses, you can go to Kyoto and find the breeder organization in Zyugo to help you make a plan to exercise Pokemon. Our follow-up may basically be customized exercise plans and intermittent actual combat. The kingdom of Xia can give you better things, so we won't delay you. As long as the college entrance examination comes back and you take the exam. So, starting today, his vacation will be 3 months. Until the college entrance examination in June, he didn't use it for school anymore. Woohoo takes off. In this way, he will have more time to explore the secret realm. Now the D-level secret realm can no longer meet his leveling needs, he needs a C-level secret realm. In the C-level secret realm, almost all Pokemon above the novice level exist. The most advanced Pokemon at the pinnacle of professional level. That is, level 49. This level is still too far away for him. But he can go in and solo with the elite level. The current map is only up to level 29, and the speed has slowed down a lot for him. Before, when Froaky was level 17, he would directly fight with Graveler who was level 25 or 6. But now, at most, they can only find Firo who is level 28 or 9. Fortunately, Water Pulse can instantly kill the opponent with one move, otherwise the speed of leveling may not be as good as playing Graveler. If you want to enter the C-level secret realm, you need at least 2 hard requirements, and there is a limit on the number of entries. The first one, at least an elite level trainer, who holds more than 3 elite level Pokemon, can apply to become an elite level trainer. The second one is an awakener with more than 3 goals, or a champion of a city level competition or above. The first condition is for the sake of personal safety. Even the elite class can only enter the first floor. After the second floor, you must have a professional trainer to enter. The second condition is to limit the number of people. After all, intermediate secret treasures can already be produced in the C-level secret realm. Those who meet the above 2 requirements can enter the C-level secret realm 5 times a year. For example, 4 balls, or those who have won a higher level of honor can increase the number of entries. Lin Chen didn't know much about it either. Anyway, for him, he only needs to enter once. Now he is qualified to enter. Although he can't meet the first condition, he has room to jump the ball. He didn't use the space jump ball last time, it was wasted. The space ball is customized according to the current secret space, and other secrets cannot be used. So Lin Chen is equivalent to losing 50,000 yuan in vain. Because of the different space rules in the C-level secret realm, a ball costs 500,000 yuan. Just thinking about it made him feel bleeding. Today, due to the competition, interviews, and messy reasons, the time has already reached 5 o'clock in the afternoon. He was going to go to the D-level secret realm to get the money first, and then he was thinking about the C-level secret realm. It was like going to a D-level secret realm for the first time. He didn't know anything. If he hadn't asked for a map from an uncle, he might have to slowly explore the distribution of Pokemon. It can be said that his leveling efficiency has been greatly reduced. So if he went to the C-level secret realm this time, he decided not to be reckless. Let's investigate carefully first. After getting rid of the miscellaneous people and returning home, Lin Chen turned on the handheld and manipulated the villain back to the city. He found that the functions of this broken handheld will be updated from time to time. And he didn't notify the owner of the handheld at all. You have to figure it out yourself. Just like Gyarados today. Suddenly the panel refreshes. According to the law, there should be some changes in the handheld. After walking around the city and talking to NPCs one by one, Lin Chen also discovered the changes in the handheld. The props he can buy have increased. From the beginning, he can only buy props such as learning machine and advanced fishing rod. Some time ago, secret treasures were added to the item shopping mall. And now he has added another prop, shiny charm. That's right, it's the shiny charm that increased the probability in the previous game. After getting the shiny charm before, the probability of meeting Flash will be tripled. The shiny charm effect here has been enhanced, increasing the judgment chance by 5 times. That means he is 6 times more likely to meet Flash. After getting the handheld, the number of Pokemon swiped is not 10,000 but 8,000. However, the fart Flash has not met. According to the 4096/1 chance, he should also be able to see 2 of them. Now he seriously doubts that the Flash in this game is calculated according to the probability of 1 in a million in the real world. Definitely not because he is African. After all, he also met the existence of Flash Magikarp when he first picked Pokemon. The African name has nothing to do with him. Chapter 37. Why did it become like this? The panel has been upgraded and more information can be seen. Shiny charm props appeared in the handheld and can be purchased. When 2 happy things overlap, it should be even happier. Why? Why does that broken talisman cost 1 billion? Do you want to play? Why are the props in this game worth hundreds of millions? If he spent so much money here, wouldn't it really cause real-world monetary deflation? EXP share is not available yet. The top treasures of Mystic Water and Dragon Fang are also missing. Now there is another shiny charm, the money printing machine can't print it? If you are tired, go and see what you can afford. Such as Gyarados breeder and skill machines. Gyarados is now at level 20 and can already breeder twice. These 2 times will increase the bonus by 5% and 6% respectively, and the bonus provided by the breeding house will become more and more abnormal. Lin Chen has calculated that if you reach level 100, the bonus to attack and speed can reach 210%. Equivalent to 3 times the attack and speed. This is so elite can directly become the hard steel champion, right? After feeding the Gyarados breeder twice, he then went to the shop to pick up the skill machine. The machines in the store vary in price depending on their power and effect. Basically everything from 100,000 to 1 million. For example, the price of Hyper Beam is 1.5 million. And Yuzenji's Big Trick, hardening plants, exploding and burning, and hydroelectric guns cost 2 million. If you learn such a big skill outside, the price will be slightly more expensive in the handheld store. However, the biggest advantage of the handheld is not the price. Instead learn. I don't know how much hard work, sweat, time, and energy it takes to learn the trick outside. And here, you only need to open the backpack, click to use, and you can directly let Pokemon learn. It's like the joke normal in the previous life, you can learn the skill with a slap on the head. Arrange a destructive death light for Gyarados first. Although the special attack is not very good, there is still a long-range attack surface. -150W. Then come an outrage, a physical dragon version, for melee combat. -130W. Don't learn Hurricane, a long-range attack is enough, and you can learn it after upgrading anyway. Protect is something to learn, it can block any skill at the same level, but the price of this thing is actually comparable to destroying the dead light, outrageous. -150W. Come to Thunder Wave, Dragon Dance, Iron Head, 2 buff skills, 1 for Fairy. -210W. Well, that's all he's learned, now he's been downgraded from a multimillionaire, and he still has 9 million UN on hand. It is better to learn Frogatier's skills when he evolves into Greninja. It's time to learn more skills for free use. Lin Chen looked at the time after finishing, it was almost 9 o'clock. The time passed really quickly, and it felt like 2 hours had passed without doing anything. Now there are still 3 months before the college entrance examination, he must hurry up and become stronger every minute. Try to evolve Frogadier into Greninja during the college entrance examination. Now let's go to a D-level secret realm first. Let's pick up the money first, it's tens of millions. 2 Salak berries, and losing one will give him heartache for years. For going to the secret realm, he is already familiar with the road. There is no need to organize a backpack and wear camouflage uniforms like the beginning. You can pass by disguising yourself. It took half an hour to come to the secret place of the rainforest. After entering, Lin Chen took out the map and quickly rushed over according to the marks marked on the handheld exploration. At first it seemed that someone noticed his strange behavior. Want to come with him? But now Lin Chen's physique can be said to be superhuman. After Gyarados evolved, he felt his power soar, and now he should be half a Pokemon. Those who tried to follow him were thrown off without 10 seconds. At the same time, because of his different physique, his current speed is much faster than the speed of the villain in the handheld. It only took 10 minutes to get to the entrance on the second floor. However, when he came to the entrance of the second floor, Lin Chen was stunned. In the handheld, there is a space passage in this place. After passing through the aisle, you can reach the second floor. However, in the real world, there is actually a huge building here. And it's made of all alloys. Lin Chen walked over with doubts. At the door of that building, there were several people standing there. Wear the same clothes as the guards at the entrance to the rift, and there are a few Arcanines around. Is this something officially built? But isn't there one at the door? Why do you want to build another one here? After walking in front of several guards, they continued to stand there as if they didn't look at him. Lin Chen Salation asked one of the guards. Hello, what is this building used for? What are you doing here? You didn't understand the situation of the secret realm before entering the secret realm. Good question. This made him questionable. Seeing Lin Chen's stunned expression, the guards knew that this person was indeed a stunned young man who broke in directly. However, one who can enter a D-level secret realm at this age should be an awakened person. It is estimated that after subduing 2 Pokemon, I couldn't wait to come in and explore. Every year there are always such a few people. Do you know how the secret realm came about? And it's fused from another dimension. The teacher briefly talked about it at the beginning, but didn't elaborate. That's right, but like this, the space door in the secret space is quite unstable. The guards we are stationed here, apart from rescuing the adventurers in distress, their main duty is to detect space fluctuations. Instruments here are able to detect disturbances in spatial fluctuations minutes in advance. Once detected, everyone must be quickly evacuated from the vicinity of this space door. Otherwise, once you get involved, it will be very difficult. Or, even if you are alive, it is possible for you to suddenly reach the other side of the blue star. Lin Chen suddenly realized. It is equivalent to those space turbulence in fantasy novels. Isn't it basically life and death for normal people to get involved? That's why they sent guards here. Chapter 38. Another reminder to you. If you get involved here, you still have a chance to survive, but if you don't leave immediately when the secret land comes, you will basically die. Although every city will place spatial fluctuation detection devices, some secret realms descend very quickly, and it is possible that they will descend directly as soon as the alarm is sounded. If you encounter the situation, remember to release the Pokemon immediately. With the Pokemon Shield, maybe you can save a life. However, it has been decades in the world that there has been no secret realm that descends within a few seconds, so you just need to listen to it. Don't plant a flag for me, hey. Lin Chen complained silently in his heart, then thanked the guards and went to the second floor. Inside a luxurious villa in Kyoto. In the magnificent hall, Zhang Huaishen was sitting on the sofa, and opposite him was a beautiful woman. The shiny black hair fell down naturally, smooth and soft like black's brocade. Luya eyebrows, Danfan eyes. The two thin lips are crystal clear. The fair skin added a bit of coldness to the already indifferent expression. She was wearing a simple blue dress, which outlined her plump figure. The woman's name is known to everyone in Xia Kingdom, and she is the current champion, Bing Ruoxiu. After the competition was over, she returned to Xia country not long ago. Uncle Zhang, do you know what happened to that little guy recently? How can I not understand? I've been watching him all the time, and I didn't expect that kid to have a flash Magikarp in addition to a flash's Froaky. And he evolved directly in that little competition. This guy is born to be in the limelight. Zhang Huaisheng sighed. Lin Chen's growth was much faster than he imagined. First he was a flash Froaky who didn't know where to come from. And now comes a flash Magikarp who has reached evolutionary level. In other words, Lin Chen's current handheld is at least an ordinary level, and he has only been awakened for half a month. Although it is not ruled out that the level of Magikarp subdued is already high, the difficulty of Magikarp's evolution is well known. Being able to evolve him so quickly also shows how terrifying Lin Chen's talent is. Being able to evolve Magikarp so quickly also shows that his talent in breeder is extremely high. If he can collect enough 6 Pokemon to obtain additional growth bonuses, he may become a pseudo-champion in the next national competition. Bing Ruoxiu also felt a little incredible about Lin Chen's progress, and at the same time gave Lin Chen a very high evaluation. You know, even Bing Ruoxiu took 7 years to become a false champion. The so-called false champions are those who hold more than 1 champion Pokemon and less than 6. In this year's national competition, Xia Kingdom had 2 false champions participating. Hey, it's useless to pretend to be a champion. Xia Guo has no champions to compete in now, and I don't know what to do in the next national competition. Zhang Huaisheng pinched his fingers, as if pinching a cigarette. Because Bing Ruoxiu is somewhat disgusted with the smell of smoke, so he can only do this action. This is what he does when he is very upset. Uncle Zhang, did you find out anything about that incident? There is a little clue. The high-level awakened people in our country have been so rare in the past 20 years, it should be inseparable from that organization. Is it really that organization? A group of rats in the sewer. Hearing this, a little anger appeared on Bing Ruoxiu's cold face. That organization is a notorious organization all over the world, ideally. No one knows when they developed. After the world knew the name, the organization took shape. They admire the ideal dragon, and under the banner of equality for all. We must give this society with clear class divisions a bright future. The concept they promote externally is: everyone can become an awakener, and you shouldn't give up on yourself just because of your so-called talent. Sounds good, right? In fact, it is to use the lives of awakened and non-awakened people to conduct human experiments to find out the difference between the two. Then forcefully implant the characteristics of the awakened person into the body of the non-awakened person, and try to force awakening. After paying an unknown number of lives, they really created a kind of person called an artificial awakener. However, the artificial awakened person will have a big change in temperament. No matter what kind of person you are. After becoming an artificial awakened person, his temperament will become very irritable. His own life is also running out. And their power is completely different from that of the awakened ones. The awakened's ability is to share power and lifespan with Pokemon. The forced awakener is the power and lifespan of the snatch Pokemon directly. Such a person can no longer be called a trainer. It's a real crazy monster. Therefore, the ideal society has been attacked by the whole world, but the centipede is dead but not stiff. They still have organizations all over the world, they just went from light to dark. Xiaoguo's current decline may also have something to do with that organization. Because they have a deep understanding of the awakened. So they may have a machine that can detect awakened people in advance. Those who might awaken into high-level awakened people, were all abducted by them. In recent years, the number of missing people in Xia Kingdom has increased significantly, and the voice of the ideal society has gradually become louder all over the world. The other party doesn't care about the tail's feet that he shows. I'm afraid they already feel that the strength they have accumulated is enough. So don't hide yourself so carefully. Otherwise, how would she have discovered the clues of the ideal club? Zhang Huaisheng sighed, and looked at Bing Ruoxiu with some pity. Compared with the previous champions, Bing Ruoxiu is undoubtedly the most talented one. Not because of her fighting ability. It is that while she has outstanding combat ability, she can also manage the country's affairs in an orderly manner. Even relying on some clues, I discovered the ideal club's actions. However, he who brought up Bing Ruoxiu was very clear. What a weak person this girl is. Because of the title of champion, she has become the ice champion admired by the world. If it wasn't for the fact that there was no one in the Xia Kingdom, how could it be? Uncle Zhang, if there is nothing else, I will continue to check the information of the ideal club. Go. Bing Ruoxiu nodded to Zhang Huaishen, then walked towards the door with her slender thighs. Bing girl, don't put so much pressure on yourself, we just can't participate in the global competition, we are not dead. The sky is falling, and we are still there. Bing Ruoxiu, who walked to the door, paused, then waved her back to Zhang Huaishen, and walked out. Oh, sorry. Chapter 39. In the early morning of March 4th, at the exit of the Yunlin secret realm in Longhua City, a figure came out. After passing through 2 layers of guards, they came to Longhua City. This person is Lin Chen, who explored all night. The 2 Salakberry in Yunlin secret realm are still there. Like the E-level rift, next to Salakberry, there is a Pokemon guarding it. The level is also as high as level 29, which is already the highest level in the D-level secret realm. One is a Weepin Bell and one is an Arbok. Weepin Bell is handed over to Gyarados to deal with, and Arbok fights with Froaky. For 2 Pokemon, leapfrogging is already commonplace. After getting the Salakberry, Lin Chen went to look for the leaf stone, but only found 1 leaf stone. The other one may have been taken by someone else. Lin Chen didn't care too much about it, it was only $1 million, and now he still cares about that money a lot. Damn it, next time after collecting the props on the handheld, I have to go to the secret realm to search it again. A whole million. His heart is already bleeding. After recovering his mood, Lin Chen returned home and threw Salakberry and leaf stone into the goldfish net. Then he began to inquire about the sea-level secret realm in Longhua City. When it comes to secret realms above sea level, Longhua City has very few. There are only 2 secret realms, one is the mountain secret realm and the other is the wetland secret realm. The Pokemon inhabiting the 2 secret realms are different, and there are already many rare types of Pokemon in the mountain secret realm. Like Lycrahorn, Big Charcoal, Nosepass, and even Aaron. Aaron's final form not only has a high race, but also can undergo mage evolution. The most important thing is handsome. It's just that it's too expensive to raise, if you're not a rich person. Even if you tame Aaron, you can't afford it. If you raise Aaron poorly, you can only say be careful with your home. Another wetland secret is mostly aquatic plants. There are Poliwag, Slowpoke, Mantine, etc. It is said that someone has seen Lapras in it. But not even a photo was circulated, so it was just a legend. Lin Chen is not interested in water-type Pokemon, he already has 2. But Aaron from the secret mountain range, he still wants it? If it evolves into a Grin, it can be an excellent offensive and defensive player in the team. The hit surface is only restrained by 3 attributes, and the ability after Mega Evolution can also reduce the damage of these attacks. More importantly, he is handsome. Well, he wants Tyranitar more than a Grin. However, Larvitar is currently in Zygo, and only the Baiun secret realm in Yongyan University has it. If you want to go there, it will take at least half a year. So now he is very entangled, which one is better to catch? After thinking about it for a while, Lin Chen decided, let it happen. There is still half a year left to go to Yongyan University, and within half a year, if he can spawn Flash Aaron in the secret place of the mountains, he will be trained. If you can't brush it out, go to Yongyan University to find Larvitar. Then Lin Chen began to look for maps of the mysterious mountains on the internet, and there are all kinds of maps. A must-get secret treasure map. You must win the evolution stone map. A must-get rare tree fruit map. There is also a Pokemon map that must obtain qualifications above gymnasium. What are you bragging about? If you can find these things, you will sell them for more than 10,000. What about fooling a fool? After closing the shopping, Lin Chen decided to go to the entrance of the mountain range to have a look later. There are many people selling maps at the entrance of the secret mountain forest. He feels that these people may be more professional than those on the internet. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's time for Pokemon to eat. After Magikarp evolved into Gyarados, the Energy Cube and Pokemon Meal were upgraded. I don't know if the quality has been upgraded or not, but the price has been upgraded. But that little money is nothing to Lin Chen now. Purchase. Buy 2. Then the embarrassing thing came, Gyarados with a size of more than 10 meters could not be released at home. How long has he moved, and he has to prepare to move again. After feeding Froaky, Lin Chen went to a small lake in a nearby park. There are many Pokemon playing in the water, and people around are talking about love, running and walking. Gyarados was released directly in the lake, and then the food that had been prepared earlier was thrown directly into Gyarados' mouth. Even if the weight of the Pokemon package has increased after the upgrade, the size of Gyarados has changed even more. The upgraded Pokemon Meal is only enough for 2 of them. That's Flash Gyarados. This familiar look, isn't this Lin Chen's Pokemon? Really? Lin Chen is here. Where is it? Where is Lin Chen? The appearance of Gyarados in such a large size in the lake will definitely attract the attention of those around him. Everyone looked over instantly. At this point, Lin Chen, wearing a peaked cap and mask, stood out, and he was still feeding Gyarados. Everyone recognized it immediately. This is now the famous Lin Chen in Longhua City. Lin Chen, I'm your fan. Ash. Mom loves you. Lin Chen, can you reveal your breeder method? How can you turn Magikarp breeder into Gyarados? The voices of chatter exploded in the park. The relatively quiet park seemed to have exploded normal, and everyone gradually became crazy. This kind of picture really resembles the fanatical star chasers from the previous life. Lin Chen was already prepared for this. After feeding Gyarados, he immediately took Gyarados back. Then he jumped up on tiptoe. This leap directly flew to a height of 5 or 6 meters. Then passed through the heads of countless fanatical fans and came to the peripheral region. After a few jumps, he disappeared from everyone's eyes. I'm envious. Is this the power of the awakened? It's really like Superman. Finch, with this jumping distance, I guess Lin Chen should have 3 Pokémon, and all of them have reached the normal level. You can see that. My servant, I have done some research on this kind of data. Okay, why don't we go to your house and study Lin Chen's data? Listening to the conversation between the two big men, the people around couldn't help but stay away from them. Chapter 40. God. 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 God, UMMP. No, I have to find a reporter to explain this matter clearly. Whoever dares to call me a god again will be labeled as crazy. Lin Chen muttered to normal while walking. The name Lin Chen is really embarrassing. Even if he is a mother fan, he can bear it. He couldn't bear to be called such an embarrassing name. He really got goosebumps when he heard the whole thing. And there are gods in this world, he doesn't want to be a blasphemer. The secret mountain range is on the easternmost side of Longhua City, which was originally a relatively remote place. But because of the emergence of the secret realm, it has slowly developed over there. Lin Chen came to the road, stopped a taxi and went straight away. An hour later, he arrived at the entrance to the secret place in the forest. The catering, entertainment and other industries here have gradually developed. You can see a lot of people in restaurants, bars, and other places. On the other hand, no one cares about the mysterious mountain forest as the protagonist. Of course, it's not because the secret mountains and forests are not attractive, but because there are very few people who can enter the secret mountains and forests. At least there are not many people in Longhua City. City-level competition champions and 3-goal awakeners are not people you can see everywhere. Lin Chen traveled all the way to the entrance of the secret realm. The buildings here are even bigger than the D-rank secret realm. And judging from the appearance, it should all be made of alloy. There are fewer guards, only 2. But the 2 Arcanines next to the guards are the real pinnacle of professional level. This is the strongest combat power under the gymnasium. There are many stalls on both sides of the door, with various props and maps on them. Poké Ball, Paralyze Heal, Potion, and even some advanced berries, etc. If it is a secret treasure, no one will bring it here and sell it. There was a map for sale on everyone's booth. Lin Chen chose someone at random and bought a normal map. The price of sea-level maps is also rising. Even if this kind of map is printed in batches, it will cost 500 yuan. But compared to the 10,000 online ones, it can be said to be the conscience of conscience. After rejecting the props kindly introduced by the other party, he walked aside and spread out the map to look at it. The space inside Class C is several times the size of Class D. The map didn't get that much bigger, it was just drawn smaller, not as detailed as a D-level secret realm. And this picture is the first floor map. The D-level map I got before has 2 floors. One floor is bigger than the 2 floors of D-class. Wangshan is a dead horse. It seems that you have to buy that bicycle if you don't buy it. Otherwise, the leveling efficiency will be greatly reduced. There are also a lot of Pokemon distribution maps marked in it, but it is different from the same Pokemon in the D level. The Pokemon around here are very chaotic. With Goedud and Golett. There is also Graveler with Arbok. Even at the small lake in the first floor, Loaded and Coughing are drawn together. It's a mess. What's going on? For normal, it is a race that draws the ground as a prison, and it is right to be its own chassis. This first layer is too messy. And in the map on the first floor, the highest level Pokemon marked is only the peak of the ordinary level. If you want to level up, you have to go to the second level to be more efficient. The information on the back floor will not be sold outside these small stalls. Since the second tier started, the Pokemon involved has reached the professional level, and the price has also risen. It's not a level that these peddlers who join in the fun can touch. According to the peddler who sold him the map. At the junction of the first and second floors inside, someone will sell this map. Those are hand-painted maps in Explorer. Different people's map versions are different, and the more expensive the map is, the more detailed the mark is. The specifics will have to be discussed by Lin Chen first. After confirming that there was nothing missing, Lin Chen strode towards the entrance of the secret mountain range. Arriving at the entrance, Lin Chen walked in under everyone's surprised eyes after verifying his identity. That kid can really enter a sea-level secret realm. I thought he bought a map for fun. The peddler who sold Lin Chen's map sighed. It's packed tightly. I don't know where. I thought it was from celebrity, right? That's right, I didn't know that. I thought he was Lin Chen. No way. The hawkers outside looked at each other, and they felt as if they had missed an opportunity to make a fortune. After Lin Chen entered the building, he passed through 2 review points in a row before arriving at the entrance of the sea-level secret realm. Compared with the D-level secret realm, this place is indeed much more fortified. I don't know what a B-level or even higher level secret realm will be like. Like D-level, relying on his 4-ball authority, he does not need to pay tickets to enter the sea-level secret realm. But the space jump ball still has to be bought. After reluctantly purchasing 500,000 space jumping balls, Lin Chen walked through the somewhat mysterious space door. After a short period of dizziness, Lin Chen came to a mountain range. This place is very different from the previous 2 secret realms. The surrounding area was barren, with no trees at all. At the entrance, you can see a lot of Goetud bouncing around carrying stones. How should I put it? It is indeed a place that cost 500,000 yuan to enter, and the air feels fresher. After laughing at himself, Lin Chen took out his handheld and logged in with the map. After logging in, he released the Froaky and started exploring inside. Gyarados is too big to follow, and Froaky is suitable. Gyarados crying in Pokeball.jpg. Along the way, he compared the map in his hand and picked some berries along the way. There are much more common berries here than in the first 2 secret realms. It is estimated that people who come into the secret realm don't care about these things at all. After walking for a while, Lin Chen found that the map in his hand was relatively accurate. There is no problem with the division of many Pokemon. According to his current foot strength, if he sprints at full speed, it is estimated that he can reach the entrance of the 2nd floor in half an hour. But converted to the speed in the handheld, it takes about 5 times as long. Forcing him to buy a bicycle. Chapter 41. When we came to the entrance of the 2nd floor, as the peddler said, there are also many people who sell maps here. Those who can come here to sell maps are at least professional trainers. Otherwise, they won't even be able to enter the 2nd floor. You must know that the entry requirement for the 2nd floor is a professional trainer. But is the professional trainer still short of money? Why come here to sell maps? With this question in mind, Lin Chen found a seller and inquired about it. Uncle, how do you sell this map? The uncle looked Lin Chen up and down, then clicked his tongue and said, Young man, have you awakened 3 balls? Yes. Lin Chen has nothing to hide about this. Even if he covered only one eye, others could see his youth. So others can know at a glance that he came in as an awakened person. Otherwise, how can someone so young have the strength to enter a sea-level secret realm? It depends on what kind of map you want, 500,000 for ordinary points, 1 million for detailed maps, and 5 million for maps with secret treasures. That said, Lin Chen was quite frightened. My good guy, a map is $500,000. 1 million in detail. No wonder professional trainers come to buy maps. If it is sold in this way, it will be a fortune even for a professional trainer. You still have a map for selling secret treasures. Since you know there are secret treasures, why don't you go get them yourself? There is a secret treasure guarding Pokemon in that place. If it is a level, it should be a professional level. I can get it if I want, but I don't know what secret treasure is inside. It is equivalent to gambling with stones, right? Lin Chen nodded knowingly. The location of these people's secret treasures was originally determined based on whether there is a guardian Pokemon. It's like the few Salak berries he got before, all of which have guardian Pokemon. The secret treasure regeneration in the secret realm is random. After you get the secret treasure in the east, the next generation point may be in the west. It is impossible to squat. Even the fruit of the tree is the same. The fruit here does not grow. Instead, it was naturally generated by the power of heaven and earth. Otherwise, some people would probably live in the places rich in rare fruit trees, and wait until the fruits are ripe. Give me a detailed map. Okay, card or cash. There is still a network in the secret realm. Lin Chen took out his mobile phone upon hearing this, but there is no signal. I saw the uncle chuckled, and then took out a POS machine. Then he pointed to a small round device behind his POS machine and said, This is a signal transmitter invented by the world. If you attach it to equipment that needs to be connected to the internet, you can also connect to the internet in the secret territory. As for the principle, if I knew this, I would become a scientist. Why would I use it to sell maps here? At the end, the uncle made a joke in a moderate way. After Lin Chen paid the bill, the uncle took out a map from his backpack and handed it to him. Then said, "The shelf life of this map is 2 months. If there is any change within 2 months, you can come to me for a replacement for free. I've been here all the time." "What the hell? Does the map have a shelf life?" Seemingly seeing Lin Chen's doubts, the uncle went on to say, "The C-level secret realm is different from the relatively peaceful D-level. In the second layer, many races will fight for a better position. So the position of Pokémon changes in real time, including the position of secret treasures. My secret treasure map normal will only be sold for 2 or 3 days. If I can't sell it, I will go get it myself. Otherwise it may be used or taken by Pokémon." Learned a lot. After thanking the uncle, Lin Chen stepped forward to the second floor. Spread out the map as you walk to see how the second floor differs from the first. This 1 million yuan map is indeed different from the 500 yuan outside. Here even the mountain paths are drawn for you. Selling maps now also has to be a master painter, too cumbersome. The location area of the second layer is smaller, but the map is larger than the map of the first layer. Lin Chen stretched his hands as wide as possible before barely spreading them out. The second layer has more extremely high peaks than the first layer, and many Pokémon are on the peaks. In the real world he can go directly to rock climb. But in the handheld, you must follow the road and you can't climb up at all. Unless the visit mode is turned on. After taking a brief look at Lin Chen on the second floor, he walked back. He can't go to the subsequent third floor for the time being, so the map of the third floor can't be used for the time being. According to the previous situation of the Yunlin secret realm, he needs to defeat the Guardian again in the handheld. The Guardians on the second level are estimated to be at the elite level, and the Guardians on the third level are probably at the professional level. With his current strength, use his head to fight against the professional level. After returning to the first floor, I greeted the uncle, and then he directly gripped the space jumping ball and returned to the entrance. No need, next time he probably won't come to the secret realm again. So these 500,000 balls, instead of looking at the heart. Why don't you give him some time to get him back to the entrance quickly? The uncle on the side and other businessmen were dumbfounded. Are young people nowadays so rich? A jumping ball worth 500,000 can be broken. It's great to have money. If I had money, would I risk my life every day to draw maps? Whoever said it is not the same. Chapter 42. This is Lin Chen's first time using a space ball. After a brief period of dizziness, he returned directly to the entrance. Stepped on the ground to feel the real feeling, and then he realized that he had returned. It's amazing technology. I don't know how the power of space was developed. Did you find Paulucci yet? While muttering to himself, Lin Chen has already left the exit. The guard was also a little surprised when he saw him. Whether it is an awakened person or a trainer who is qualified to enter, normal will stay there for a week or 2. There are many people who even stay for a month or 2. Since they can only enter 5 times a year, almost no one will waste this opportunity. However, this awakened person came out less than 2 hours after entering. This is the first time they have seen this kind of operation. After greeting the guards, Lin Chen walked out from the exit. Then hailed a taxi and went home. Salakberry disappeared when it was posted on the goldfish net. This rare fruit has always been in demand. Leaf stone has not been sold yet due to relatively low-level reasons. Even so, Lin Chen's current deposit has returned to 18 million. So when he got into the car, he couldn't wait to turn on the handheld, and then bought the hover bike. Then entered the secret mountain range. Open the backpack and click to use. The villain in the screen has a bicycle on his buttocks. Under Lin Chen's control, the speed has been increased by at least 3 times. When driving, the screen is a bit blurry. However, the effect of this bicycle is not only that, the word soaring does not mean that it is fast, but that it can fly. Tap the plus button with your finger, and the bicycle on the screen suddenly grows a pair of white wings. Fluttering and flying slowly. Flying is faster than on the ground. The height can be adjusted with the left arrow key. After having a flying bicycle in the secret place of rocky cliffs, he can finally go without detours. This car is a must for driving. But it can't be used when picking up things. Otherwise, the speed is too fast, and it has already rushed past without seeing the light spot. Manipulating the characters in soaring in the sky flying. It took only 20 minutes to arrive at the entrance of the second floor. After entering, the surrounding space once again turned into the color of the starry sky. Sure enough, the Guardian here needs to fight again. This time rival is a Rehorn, quadruple restrained by his water system. And the slower ones, even an elite Frogadier can take him down. Meet Guardian Pokemon Rehorn. It's up to you, Frogadier. Frogadier uses Water Pulse. Frogadier's flash talent makes him have double damage in this line. After adding 4 times the restraint, it is a full 8 times the damage. Even if the opponent is a boss, the blood is relatively thick, and the level has reached the elite level. There is no way to resist Frogatier's water pulse. This time Lin Chen knocked down the other party without using the present mode. So after the battle, he directly obtained the secret treasure Hardstone. Opened the backpack and looked. This is a high-level secret treasure that can increase rock-type damage by 25%. Although only 5% more. But high-level secret treasures and intermediate secret treasures are completely different concepts. That's a permanent boost to Pokemon. This has also caused the price of high-level secret treasures to remain high. This Hardstone can be regarded as a high-level secret treasure compared to normal. Even so, it can be sold for a high price of more than 30 million. From this we can see how cheap the top secret treasure in the handheld is. Open the contest condition column to see the Frogatier level. Soared directly from the early 24th level to the 25th level. Boss gives so much experience. If there are more such guardians, the professional level before university is not a dream. After entering the second floor, Lin Chen temporarily put away the handheld. It's almost home, it's not too late to go home and explore. At that time, spread out the map and slowly find the secret treasure in the second floor. There are still 2 Salak berries in the D-level secret realm, so how about 4 or 5 Salak berries in the C-level secret realm? After returning home, Lin Chen took off all his equipment. It's still comfortable at home, but you have to wrap yourself like a mummy outside. But it's time to change houses. After selling that high-level secret treasure, you can consider renting a villa, so that Gyarados will have room to stretch. Call me to see if my parents have enough money, and call Uncle Zhang to see when it's convenient for him to take me to the breeder library to pick Pokemon. Lin Chen went to the refrigerator to get bleat milk while thinking about what to do next. It is necessary to change the house, Gyarados cannot be released at all now. Also, now is the time. You can go to Kyoto and look at the Pokemon eggs in the breeder library to see if there is any Pokemon you like. There are still more choices of Pokemon eggs than those of Pokemon that have been hatched. Because no one will choose a Pokemon egg whose situation is unknown after being given the opportunity to go to the treasury to choose. Unless someone has the same hook as him. Chapter 43. Is it really enough money? Alright, then take care of your health. I'll go back and see you when I'm free. After finishing speaking, Lin Chen hung up the phone in his hand. Just now he wanted to send more money to his parents, but his parents refused desperately. Said that the previous 3 million was hardly much, and asked him to keep the money so that he could live a better life. The 2 old people have been used to being frugal all their lives, but suddenly they got a lot of money and didn't know how to spend it. He simply saved it, thinking that Lin Chen would still be able to give the money to him when he ran out of money in the future. My thinking still hasn't changed. Then Lin Chen called Zhang Huaisheng again and told him that he might go to Kyoto to pick Pokemon in the near future. The other party agreed, and when he told him to come, he squeaked that someone wanted to see him. Finally, I hung up the phone with Lin Chen's hello. Who is it? It's so mysterious, I can't say it yet. Lin Chen muttered, and then put the Hardstone on the goldfish net auction. Then continued to start his journey of picking up things. This time he doesn't plan to level up first, but to search for things. After Hardstone is sold, the money in his hands is estimated to be close to 40 million. After searching the secret realm, there may be a chance to buy EXP share. Come on a secret treasure, come on a secret treasure. Lin Chen began to search from the second floor while muttering. Following the auction of a high-level secret treasure, there was an uproar on the goldfish internet. Because very few people will take out all the high-level secret treasures for auction. How many people who can get this kind of thing will be short of money? Either use it for your own Pokemon, or exchange it for something equivalent. So when this high-level secret treasure was put up for auction, immediately caused a frenzy. In just half an hour, the price has reached Lin Chen's expectation. 30 million. And the price keeps going up. Those who have something to do click on Lin Chen's dynamic view. It was discovered that the other party had sold 4 Salak berries and a mid-level secret treasure, Sharp Beak, during this period of time. Many people immediately paid attention to him, and many people chatted privately whether he still has a secret treasure. Middle-level secret treasures, including intermediate level and above, are very rare, and no one can continuously sell them. Lin Chen's sales of props immediately attracted the attention of many people. Some want to sell through formal means, and some are already using dark means. Then those self-proclaimed top hackers in the world couldn't even crack Lin Chen's anonymity. In an instant, they knew that this was a big boss who could not be offended, and quickly gave up their thoughts. Soon the price of Hardstone reached 40 million, which has exceeded the value of the secret treasure. Many people can only give up in resentment. The person who bid 40 million was also nervously watching the auction countdown. If it weren't for the recent Kadola, we would have made a breakthrough. he wouldn't be in such an urgent need for a high-level secret treasure of normal quality for 40 million yuan. Fortunately, no one robbed him when the countdown reached 0, which made him breathe a sigh of relief. 40 million is 40 million, as long as it can evolve into an agron, it is also an extremely powerful existence at the gymnasium level. In the commodity house, 2 hours passed, and Lin Chen had a great time picking things up. This place is truly a treasure. Now he doesn't bother to count the fruits of adding attributes, anyway, there must be a million or so. In addition, he also picked up a Petia berry. The effects of Petia berry and Salak berry are similar, one is to increase speed and the other is to increase special attack. He is known as the fruit of the power of creatures. The price is even higher than Salak berry. In addition to Petia berry, there is also a middle-grade Dawnstone. This is an item that allows Kurla to evolve into a Gallade, but few people like Gallade. Compared with heroic and handsome, the essence of a man is still LSP, and most of them will choose Gardevoir. So this awakening stone is estimated to not exceed 5 million. After 2 hours, even 1/3 of the entire second floor has not been completed. If you finish exploring the second floor, you may really have a chance to buy EXP share. Checking the time, it's time for the Pokémons to eat. Outside, his popularity is estimated to last for a few months. So he doesn't really want to go out and feed the Gyarados anymore. Gyarados can only be wrong to eat something in the handheld. Tomorrow he is going to leave for Kyoto, and then find a big house to move when he comes back. Let Froaky out to feed and let him watch the anime of Mizukage Ninja Frog. Lin Chen himself swiped his phone. Since he changed his mobile phone number, his mobile phone has become much cleaner. Every day Pokemon eats one of his few moments of relaxation. To be a human being, you need Zhang Yushi to be able to, nest %UN hashtag. Turning on the phone, the moment the text message popped up, Lin Chen was so frightened that he came over from smelling salts in GEU's lying mode. Crow. Froaky looked at his trainer suspiciously, wondering why he jumped up from the sofa suddenly. 10 million. 40 million. Is the high-level secret treasure so valuable? Lin Chen looked at the text message asking him to deliver the goods in disbelief. On it is the auction price of his hardstone, 40 million. Including the money in his hand and the unsold props, now he has collected 60 million. 30 million less. EXP share is here. Froaky, watch some TV and relax, I'll take Gyarados to the uncharted realm. For a moment, Lin Chen lost the desire to rest and ignored those who chatted about him privately. After calling the Tailwind Express delivery to the door, I immediately turned on the handheld and started working. Anyway, there is basically no need to fight, so there is no need to bring Froaky in. During this period of time, his nerves were tense and his continuous practice was exhausting, so he simply let Froaky rest outside. Crow. Trainer is really sick, right? Chapter 44. After half an hour of charging Gyarados through the rift, Lin Chen ran into a problem. In the past, he was the only one who took the initiative to fight Pokemon, and Pokemon never attacked him. However, after going a little deeper into the second layer, for some reason, a Rhyhorn met on the road chased him like crazy. If he hadn't gotten on the bicycle in an instant, he might not have been able to get rid of him. One is fine. Afterwards Onyx, Golem, and even Giant Charcoal Mountain are chasing him. In order to check the situation clearly, Lin Chen randomly picked a Golem to fight. The opponent's level is 34. But the speed is not as fast as Gyarados, and was killed by Gyarados with Waterfall. Then I fought several Pokemon in a row. Lin Chen still didn't find any problems. Basically, there are 34 and 35 levels. Have you ever encountered Froaky before? Why are you chasing after him now? In the following half an hour, Lin Chen continued to explore with Gyarados while fighting with the rushing Pokemon. Gyarados took Lucky Egg to leapfrog more than a dozen levels, and abruptly reached more than half of the experience of level 20 in half an hour. That's why Lin Chen didn't have a chance to level up and was searching for things everywhere. The experience bonus for leapfrogging is terrifying. After half an hour, the progress of the exploration has hardly changed, only a little garbage was picked up. In order to find out the reason, Lin Chen walked back. Sure enough, the Pokemon in front of him would not attack at all as if he hadn't seen him. Then he randomly found a few Pokemon to fight. The level is generally 3132, and there is no one of 33. He seems to have discovered something. Froaky, watch TV later, you first get the Poké Ball. Crow. Froaky was still watching the water escape with relish, and then was directly put into the Poké Ball. Lin Chen set it as the starter and then went inside. Those Pokemon who chased him like crazy before now ignore him. He then cut Gyarados back into the starting lineup. Then those Pokemon and the shark normal, who smelled blood, rushed madly. He quickly switched back to Froaky, and the other party returned to normal in an instant, walking slowly there. Day, so if the level difference exceeds 12 levels, the opponent will come and beat me? What's the reason? Did they smell the breath of the weak? Lin Chen let Froaky out depressed and asked him to continue watching TV. My little head is full of doubts, is this trainer sick? Froaky watched the TV, but he was slandering Lin Chen in his heart. Since the level difference is too high to continue exploring, let Gyarados level up again. Froaky has half a day off today, and I will train him next time. In about 5 hours, Gyarados reached level 22. The experience of leapfrog fighting is really rich. Froaky fights Graveler at level 25. It took nearly 2 days from 22 to 23. Now the speed has increased by nearly 10 times. It is also possible that the experience provided by the elite level Pokemon is different from that of the ordinary level Pokemon. Now Gyarados level is still not enough. But here comes the Froaky. He said that he has had enough rest, and now he wants to become stronger. Lin Chen burst into tears. Too hard-working Froaky. If any boss has employees like Froaky, he will kowtow twice. With Froaky around, he can go a little deeper into the second floor. As long as you haven't met a level 38 Pokemon, it's not a big problem. First, I added some food to Froaky, and then Lin Chen took Froaky back into the Poké Ball, and continued to fight. As for Gyarados, just eat something in your backpack, it's too much trouble to go back now. It was already almost 6 o'clock, and he was still thinking about buying EXP share before leaving for Kyoto tomorrow. It was past 9 o'clock in the evening. Lin Chen stared at the handheld with red eyes, muttering non-stop. Secret treasure, it must be a secret treasure. Here is a secret treasure. Kayulai cream. Dang dang, you got a citrus berry. Berry. Knock. Scent, this is the last place. Going forward is the Thunder Pond, and you must upgrade the Froaky level to explore it. Basically that's it for today. In more than 3 hours, there are millions of miscellaneous things. A primary treasure scope lens, a primary treasure miracle seed, and a one-time treasure quick claw. Add up to about 7 or 8 million. It seems that he can only get the EXP share he has been thinking about since he came back from Kyoto. Open the goldfish net to check how much citrus berry is. However, there is no one selling citrus berry on the huge website. There are quite a few people looking for citrus berry. 5 million to buy a junior citrus berry, hurry up and receive the goods in seconds. 20 million to buy an intermediate citrus berry. Needed for tomorrow's game, urgently needed. Times have changed. Citrus Baron 20 million? What family conditions? Could it be that the effect of citrus berry is different in this world? Lin Chen opened his backpack to see the effect of citrus berry. Intermediate citrus berry, activated when the stamina is lower than half after carrying it, it can restore a quarter of the stamina, only for elite class and below, it takes 1 day to recharge after use before it can be used again. Good guy. Reusable citrus berry? Also works on elite Pokemon. No wonder the price is so high. The recuperation instruments in the potion and Pokemon centers of this world are basically useless after reaching the professional level. If you are injured above the professional level, you will basically need to use some expensive medicines. Otherwise, you have to wait for the Pokemon to restore itself. And a mid-level secret treasure, citrus berry, can save a lot of treatment money, not to mention. It can also play a powerful role in battle. 20 million may be just the starting price, if there is an elite need, it will definitely be much higher than this price. Lin Chen's mood took a turn for the worse, and he immediately threw citrus berry into the goldfish net auction. The 3 primary secret treasures were also put up for auction, and those miscellaneous things were patiently put on the homepage bit by bit. EXP share, here I come. Chapter 45. 2002, 3000, 3003. Lin Chen looked at the jumping numbers and felt his heart beating wildly. There are still many people in this world who do not regard money as money. It seems that what they added is not a few million but a few hundred normal. In the end, the auction price stagnated at 38 million, and with the 10 million other things. A total of 48 million. With more than 60 million in his hands, he already has 108 million in total. EXP share, here it is. An hour later, almost everything has been delivered. Half an hour later, the dragon coins arrived in the account. For the first time, he felt that it was great to have Bai Diao deliver the express delivery. Lin Chen has already squatted in front of the NPC in the handheld store. Select EXP share. Buy. In an instant, his bank card balance dropped by 100 million. Instead, a black device lay quietly in his backpack. EXP share, after opening this item in the backpack, all Pokemon participating in the battle will get 100% of the experience points in the same Pokemon, and the Pokemon that has not participated in the battle will get 50% of the experience points. It is the same as the attribute after the 6th generation, but the increase in effort value is removed, and it is slightly cut. With EXP share, you can fight with only one Pokemon. The rest of the Pokemon can practice their moves and exercise their abilities in the training ground. With excitement, Lin Chen started the road to level up. Gyarados is out on the training ground, and now he's going to focus on getting Froaky up. Just evolving into a Greninja is a quantum leap. Do you understand the gold content of Bond Evolution and Freedom of Change? The air ticket to Kyoto has been booked, leaving at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Continue all night today. Knowing the physique of Pokemon, Lin Chen is now knowing what it means to have plenty of physical strength. Now he can do it without going to rest for several days. Additionally, as Gyarados and Froaky are level up, he felt as if something was forming in his body. But when I went to explore, I couldn't explore anything, so I simply ignored it. Maybe after the two Pokemon reach the elite level, he will understand what it is. At 7 o'clock in the morning, Lin Chen has already packed up and rushed to the airport. Last night's efforts paid off, with Froaky already at level 26 and Gyarados approaching level 23. Only with EXP share can there be comparison. Froaky is only 3 levels higher than Gyarados, and the experience required is nearly doubled. Really outrageous to open the door to outrageous home. On the way to the airport, Lin Chen trained Gyarados for a while, and now he also has a double increase of 21%. Its comprehensive evaluation came to 37 level. Frogadier evaluation is consistent with Gyarados. But he believes that if Frogadier evolves into Greninja, the rating will definitely not be at the same level. After a strict inspection and entered the entrance. To be honest, in this Pokemon thing, there is no danger like the danger of the awakened. If the awakened released Pokemon on the airport, the plane would explode 100%. Therefore, as long as a criminal record is checked out, they are not allowed to take the plane. And every plane will be guarded by a gym-level psychic Pokemon. This is already the best way for officials to ensure safety. It's time to get on the plane. Looking at the fleeting scenes outside the surrounding windows, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel emotional in his heart. He didn't seem to have been to the capital of the country in his previous life. I didn't expect to be able to travel everywhere before I graduated. The plane arrived in Kyoto in 2 hours. After getting off the plane, Lin Chen looked around to see where Zhang Huaishen was. After coming to Kyoto, he doesn't need to cover himself up anymore. To describe Kyoto in one sentence, that is, the awakened walk everywhere. Even if it is 4 balls, there are many people. Of course, this refers to the previous accumulation. Nevertheless, here, the 4-ball awakener is not a rare figure. What's more, he is a person from a second-tier city, who would recognize him. Xiao Chen, here. Following the sound, Zhang Huaishen was waving at the side fence. Uncle Zhang, I've been waiting for a long time. You're welcome, let's go, Uncle will take you to dinner. Speaking of which, Zhang Huaishen led Lin Chen to a hunky H9, and took him straight to the hotel he had booked long ago. After arriving at the Jingnan Hotel, go up to the 5th floor. Open the door, it is full of people Lin Chen is familiar with. Uncle Lin, Uncle Xiao, Uncle Wang, you are here too. The other 3 people from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs have already taken their seats, waiting for Zhang Huaishen to pick up Lin Chen. Originally, they were supposed to pick up Lin Chen, so there was no reason for the leader to go out to pick him up. But Zhang Huaishen insisted on going by himself, and they couldn't hold him back. Yo Xiao Chen, how are you doing recently? Xiao Chen, I heard that you have a Flash Gyarados, when will you show it to me? Chen you're making great progress, there are already normal level Pokemon. The 3 of you talked with each other. There is no appearance of high status and authority at all. They really like Lin Chen, a young man. Possesses the world's top talent, but is neither arrogant nor impetuous, and has no domineering performance. It might also be down to his tutoring. Recently, it's been pretty good. Gyarados will show it to you when I have a chance. There will be a fee. I want to be the pillar of the Xia Kingdom. It's nothing to have an ordinary grade. Watch me train a champion in college for you. Lin Chen's words made several people laugh. The university champion, how dare you say it? There hasn't been a university champion in Long Kingdom for hundreds of years. They also took this as a joke, but they didn't realize that it was Lin Chen's sincere thoughts. Under the noisy uproar of a group of people, time passed quickly, and more than an hour passed in a short while. Zhang Huaishen looked at the time and felt that it was almost time to pick a Pokemon. Let's go, after I will take Xiao Chen to pick the Pokemon, you will have nothing to do. You are specially approved for half a day off. You should spend time with your family and go out to play. Then what about you, Team Zhang? I'll take Xiao Chen to meet someone. Chapter 46. National Breeder Library, located in the center of Kyoto. National personnel have found precious and talented Pokémon in many secret places. All can be put into the breeder library and exchanged for points. Points can be used to redeem treasures, props, and Pokémon. After many people find a Pokémon they don't like, they will submit it to the breeder library to redeem points. Then switch to another Pokémon. In addition to the contributions of national personnel, the Pokémon in the breeder library are more from the champions. If those retired champions are not in important positions, they will enter the S-level secret realm for training. Many good Pokémon and Pokémon eggs encountered on the way will be brought back to the breeder library. This is where the high-quality Pokémon in the breeder library come from. After the meal, the four accompanied Lin Chen to the breeder library. After a lot of verification, I finally entered inside. Okay Xiao Chen, then it depends on what Pokémon you like. In this entrance is the hatched Pokémon. After entering, you will see 18 channels. There are 18 kinds of attribute Pokémon to choose from. The Pokémon inside are basically tested. Ability, advantages, and qualifications will be marked. There are Pokémon eggs inside this entrance, because the types of Pokémon eggs are difficult to distinguish, and the slightest difference may be different Pokémon. So there are a lot of Pokémon eggs inside that are of unknown species. However, the aptitude has basically been tested. It floats within 2 levels, which is a bit like drawing a blind box, you know. Lin Chen nodded, and went to the entrance of the Pokémon egg without hesitation. He has seen the list of Pokémon that hatched Pokémon, but there is nothing he likes. For him, choosing Pokémon eggs is not a blind box draw at all, it is the answer of the obvious card. This kid, I knew. Team Zhang, do you really want him to pick Pokémon eggs? Although the aptitude is mentioned in it, it is also floating. Even if you really pick a champion, if the race is not good, it will be useless. The champion Quasi-God must not be compared with the champion Yusanjia. Zhang Jie still has some opinions on Lin Chen's choice. It's rare to come to the breeder library to pick Pokémon, why go to draw a blind box? Don't waste the number of times the breeder library does not say. You must know that the Pokémon of the awakened cannot be replaced. Unlucky, the type selected is poor, and the talent happens to be the minimum value of the interval. Is it better to subdue it or not to subdue it? The Pokémon that comes out of the Pokémon egg will regard it as a relative at the first sight. Even if it is not contained in the awakening ball, it must be contained with a normal Poké Ball, and then raised at home. The country will never tolerate those who discard Pokémon. Even if you are the top awakener. Let him go, as far as we know, he already has 2 shiny Pokémon. You don't know how rare shiny Pokémon are, so he should have his own way to identify Pokémon. Although he is still young, anyone who dares to underestimate him will definitely be severely slapped in the face. Zhang Huaisheng took a deep drag on his cigarette. In fact, his heart was a little shaken. It is only out of trust in Lin Chen that I believe in his choice. After entering the passage, Lin Chen was a little confused, this place is really too big. There are several passages alone. Undetermined egg group, confirmed egg group, estimated egg group. Now his head is a little dizzy, so he simply starts from the place where he can find the most leaks, and goes to the undetermined egg group first. To the undetermined area. This place is bigger than the entire breeder room at school just for one unknown egg section. Silently turn on the handheld function, and then swipe at the Pokémon eggs one by one. After an hour, the Pokémon eggs in the unknown egg group area have basically been read. He doesn't even look at his talent, he just depends on whether Pokémon is Flash. Or are there any powerful extra talents? The results were disappointing. There is only one Flash, Litwick, his evolution is Chandelure, his race is pretty good, and he is a special attacker. But it coincided with the ninja frog in his hand. Greninja's typical high speed and high attack, coupled with the freedom to change, can be an all-around special attacker. So Lin Chen wanted a shield more than attacking. He already has 2 spears. No need for a spear anymore. Turn around and continue to another egg group area, another hour passed. This time there is not even a Flash. The total number of Pokémon eggs in the 2 egg groups is close to 100,000. But there is only one Flash. It seems that the 1 in a million Flash is not a joke. There is only the last egg group area left. If there is no suitable place here, we can only return empty-handed. Ningke Wulan, he only has 4 positions left. If the handheld does not open the warehouse after it is full, then he has no choice to replace it. So be sure to find 4 relatively good Pokémon. Arrived at the last egg group area, here is the estimated egg group area. According to the pattern on the Pokémon egg, compare some previously recorded Pokémon eggs. If they are similar, they are estimated to be of this race and placed in this area. For half an hour, Lin Chen stared at the Pokémon egg in front of him. The sign says that it is estimated to be in the Houndour category, and the qualification is hovering between Gym and Elite. The advantage is that the fire energy is outstanding. However, the data on Lin Chen's panel is completely different. Egg breed, grow lithe. Ability, intimidate, affected by intimidation, opponent Pokemon attack -1 stage. Attribute, fire. Egg moves, morning sun, covet. Qualification, gym. Extra talent, water type damage is halved, fire skill damage is increased by 30%. Flash talent, skill, ability reduces the effect of attribute to double. It's not Houndour's egg, it's Growlithe's. And a perfect grow lithe. Not only flash talents, but extra talents too. Both the flash talent and the extra talent are useful. Growlithe's own frankness is not weak, and the extra talent also removes the weakness of water type. In addition, the flash talent makes this grow lithe an extremely powerful support hand. It can be used as a tank even when fighting alone. Threatening on the stage will greatly reduce the opponent's attack, and then a snarl. At the same level, if you stand up and fight 3 times, you may not lose half of your blood. If it's a doubles match, the attacker on the opposite side will definitely cry, and -2 when you meet, you win first. Today's goal was perfectly achieved. Chapter 47. Lin Chen walked out of the aisle holding Growlithe's egg contentedly. Although Arcanine is not a pure meat shield, it can still be used as a half shield in the case of abilities attack reduction. In addition to his handsome appearance, he can also be used as a mount. Who wouldn't want to hit the streets with an Arcanine? That's no more exciting than driving a sports car. Xiao Chen, what egg did you choose? As soon as he came out, Zhang Huaisheng and the others greeted him. They waited here for nearly 3 hours. I thought Lin Chen would come out soon. Result. It's Houndour's Uncle Zhang, at least that's what it says on the board. I think he's destined for me, so I'll choose him. Several people looked at each other in blank dismay. How did you choose a Houndour egg? Even if it is a Pokemon egg, there are many choices of Yuuzhanjia and Quasi-Gods inside. Houndour's egg is too big. Is this the brain circuit of a genius? Well, Chen. Listen to Uncle Wang's persuasion, it's better to change to another one, Houndour. It's not that it's not strong, but to be honest, it's not worthy of your talent. Unless this Houndour is a champion, but the qualifications in the Pokemon egg are not accurate, and there are fluctuations. So there is no need to gamble. Wang Jiao said earnestly that he really thought of Lin Chen. What a genius sixth sense, he never believed in these things. Thank you Uncle Wang, I just want this egg, I trust my intuition. Well, it's okay, if you're not satisfied then tell Uncle Wang can't afford your battle Pokemon, but it's okay to provide a domestic Pokemon. Wang Jie has tacitly agreed that Lin Chen will not use the awakening ball to subdue the Pokemon inside the Pokemon egg. A genius always has to bump into a wall to realize how big the world is. Didn't he come here in the same way back then? Okay Uncle Wang, thank you. Houndour is Houndour, maybe it's a champion Houndour. Let's go Xiao Chen, she has been waiting for you for a long time. You have more face than me. If I dare to keep that girl waiting for so long, she might make me into an ice sculpture and put it on the exhibition hall. Ha ha ha. Said Zhang Huaisheng led Lin Chen out of the breeder house. Girl. Female. The ice sculpture, could it be the champion of Xia Kingdom? After a little analysis, Lin Chen figured out who he might meet later. Besides the current champion, how many people can not give Zhang Huaisheng face? At 4:30 in the afternoon, in front of a villa. This is one of the most prosperous residences in Kyoto. But it cannot be bought with money. After entering the house, Lin Chen looked at the interior curiously. Forgive him for his lack of knowledge, only 4 words can come to mind when he sees this. Magnificent. In the hall, a beautiful woman is brewing tea elegantly. After noticing the movement outside, she looked up, and her eyes just met Lin Chen. So beautiful. Compared with the TV, the real person is more beautiful. He has a showdown, he is an LSP, Bing Ruoxiu's appearance and figure perfectly meet his criteria for choosing a mate. But Lin Chen shook his head immediately, suppressing the messy thoughts in his heart. Calm. This is the champion. And she was 18 years old 20 years ago, and now she is 38 years old. Lin Chen, are you crazy? Lin Chen finally calmed down after reciting the heart-cleaning mantra several times. Are you Lin Chen? Sit down first. I'll finish this pot of tea first. The beautiful sound like wan wan spring water sounded, refreshing. Lin Chen sat upright on the sofa, Zhang Huaisheng on the side looked a little amused. Ever since I met this kid, he has always been careless. The whole person is eccentric and full of coquettish talk. But today, it was as if the mouse saw the cat normal and sat there obediently without moving or saying a word. What is it called? Is a mountain taller than a mountain? Let's have some tea, this is in the Pokemon garden, I'm reluctant to serve it to normal guests. Lin Chen doesn't know what the Pokemon garden is, anyway, it sounds like the tea is very expensive. Picking up the cup that was pushed in front of him, he took a sip. The fragrance is sweet and the fragrance is pleasant. He, who doesn't know much about tea, can drink a good cup of tea. Is it delicious? You should have drunk almost 1,000,000 in that sip just now. Zhang Huishan's joking words almost made Lin Chen spit up with a sip of tea. If he hadn't quickly covered his mouth, I'm afraid that tea would be sprayed on Bing Ruoxiu opposite. Gudong. Swallowing the tea forcibly, then quickly put down the teacup in his hand. Where is this drinking tea? This mouthful is a low-level secret treasure. Uncle Zhang, don't scare him. Hey, isn't this fun? You don't know what kind of expression and tone this kid usually has. I've never seen such a stiff look like today. It's still a champion cow. As he spoke, Zhang Huishan gave a thumbs up. Lin Chen could only laugh hee-hee at this, and dared not speak out. But he has already made up his mind in his heart that he must trick Uncle Zhang if he has the opportunity in the future. Really? Little guy, don't be so restrained. I just asked you to come here to see what the top awakened ones who can appear in this barren era are like. The result, to be honest, it's quite handsome. As soon as these words came out, not only Lin Chen, but also Zhang Huishan were stunned. Ever since this girl became the champion, since when did she ever make a joke? He has always had a cold face, and only relaxes a little when facing him. Now he is so relaxed with someone he met for the first time. Ahem, let's get back to the point. Bing Ruoxiu also seemed to feel that the way of speaking just now was wrong. Immediately, he restrained his expression, turned into the usual appearance of the ice champion, and continued. Lin Chen, do you know Ideal Club? Chapter 48. Ideally. The name has been mentioned in the history of the school. An organization that upholds ideal dragons, under the banner of equality for all in the world, wantonly accepts members. However, most of the members are actually their test subjects. Even so, some people still want to go to the Ideal Club. Because ideals will give them a chance to rise, man-made awakeners. The ideal will successfully create this monster normal thing. Although the success was less than 1 in 1,000, it still caused many unawakened paranoid people to flock here. In the end, it was jointly attacked by countries all over the world, and since then it has disappeared without a trace. This is all the material learned in school. Lin Chen told them one by one. Bing Ruoxiu nodded. Countries around the world have launched a global attack on this crazy organization, but they still cannot completely wipe them out. There are still many people from the ideal society all over the world who are promoting this idea everywhere. In recent years, apart from the Xia Kingdom, there are still signs of the revival of ideals in other countries. I thought it was Xia's strong strength and firm belief that prevented them from invading our country. Speaking of this, Bing Ruoxiu clenched her hands tightly, and the expression on her face couldn't keep calm. Pain, remorse, rage, and other negative emotions were shown on her face. However, we are really naive. Why dare not invade? Our country is the first one to be eroded. Even as early as 20 years ago, it started. Lin Chen was surprised. 20 years ago? Isn't that the time when Xiaoguo was at its peak? That year Xiaoguo scored 5 and 6 goals. How dare they? Surprised, aren't you? That's the truth. It's because the Xia Kingdom was so powerful 20 years ago that I didn't expect that the other party would dare to attack the Xia Kingdom. It's also because of the decline of the Xia Kingdom 20 years later, that's why I was able to discover what the other party did. Their invasion of other countries is spiritual, imparting ideas, brainwashing others, and letting others join the Ideal Club. However, in our country, they directly take people away forcibly. After investigation, it was found that from 20 years ago to now, the number of missing persons in Xia Kingdom has been increasing year by year. Not only that, the missing people are all people who are about to turn 18. 18-year-old kidnapped, Xiaoguo's 20 years of awakening has decreased, there is no more 6 balls. A series of events proves that the other party has the means to detect awakened people in advance. How is this possible? For hundreds of years, the things that the world's major powers failed to invent, were developed by that ideal society. Lin Chen looked at Bing Ruoxiu in disbelief. He hoped his guess was wrong. I know what you're thinking, I'm afraid they really developed that technology. Although there is no definite evidence to prove it, if it has not been developed, how can the other party continue to abduct people who are about to turn 18? Why have the advanced awakened people in our country been decreasing in the past 20 years? We don't even know whether the awakened ones in recent years were undetected by the other party, or they were deliberately left to us by the other party. Ideal society, is it really that strong? As strong as Xiaoguo is actually being played by the other party in the applause. That Terry world-scale battle failed to force out the leader of the Ideal Club. We still don't know how strong the leader of the Ideal Club is, and who is it. Legend, He possesses the power of a god. Where does this legend come from? You haven't even seen a leader on the opposite side. Returning the power of the gods, if you can't find the other party, you can make up for the other party by yourself, isn't it? Lin Chen complained in his heart, and didn't take the last sentence seriously. He thought to himself, what is the purpose of calling him here today? Just to tell him about the history of Xia Kingdom? Tell me how powerful the ideal will be? Tell me the culprit that caused the current situation in Xia Kingdom? Let him grow up later retaliate? Before he could ask, the champion had already given him the answer. The reason why I called you here today is because you are the only 6-ball awakened person who has reported in 20 years. This also shows that your talent should not be detected by them, but it does not rule out that they can directly retrieve the awakened ones. So be careful in everything. If you meet someone from the ideal society, run away immediately if you can't fight. These 2 things are for you. While speaking, Bing Ruoxiu took out 2 pillars. One is an ice blue transparent bead, and the other is a bit like the jumping ball in the secret realm. Imprisoned my trump card inside the blue bead, Lapper's full blow. Black beads are manufactured based on the research of the power of space in the secret realm, and can be used for space jumping in the real world. Jump to a random location within a radius of 100 miles. The attacking beads can be cracked and thrown out. You don't need me to tell you how to use the jumping ball, right? Actually, the best way is to send a champion to guard you. If you want, I can go to the secret realm to ask the super champion of the previous generation. With him, you can definitely grow up smoothly. It was said that Lin Chen directly took the 2 beads. No, I'm used to being alone, but I'm really not used to having someone next to me. Champion, don't worry, I know how much I have. Just ask Uncle Zhang. I'm very cautious. Someone shows hostility, I can't beat it, just run away as soon as possible. There are a lot of secrets about him, and it would be troublesome for someone to watch him. Zhang Huaishen nodded in agreement. He still highly praised Lin Chen's awareness of prevention. He still hasn't forgotten the scene of meeting for the first time. In this case, you should be more careful. There is one more thing to tell you, and that is your identity as a 6-ball awakener. Your growth rate is much faster than we thought. If you grow at this rate, there will definitely be people who doubt your 4-ball status. The cover I gave you will make some people more suspicious, such as ideal, right? Lin Chen waved his hand indifferently. Let's find out if you find out. When they find out my identity, even if I'm not a gym, I'm still a professional level. I have the power to protect myself, okay? Whether it's the ideal club or other countries, if you want to gnaw on my bone, at least a few of their teeth will have to be crippled. In the luxurious hall, the young man was smiling, but the words in his mouth were chilling. Chapter 49. Bing Ruoxiu has already said what she wanted to say to Lin Chen. After a few people chatted for half an hour, they found that it was not too early. Lin Chen declined their invitation to have dinner. Directly book a few tickets at the latest time and return to Longhua City. Don't look at his tough look on the surface. In fact, it's still a bit weak. Whether it's a huge country, or that shit ideal society. If he came to trouble him, the people dispatched would probably not be lower than the gymnasium level. With his current strength, he is basically powerless to fight back. Unless Froaky evolves into Greninja, train twice in the training house plus bond evolution. It is possible to wrestle with gym level players, provided that the other party does not carry a secret treasure. In short, time is running out, he just wants to go back to leveling quickly. Even the essence of LSP was suppressed by him. As strength grows, there will be beauties and wealth. Therefore, refueling and leveling is the kingly way. Let's go. Yeah, does that kid know how to be polite? I don't know how to accompany our ice champion. Uncle Zhang. Okay, I don't talk nonsense, okay. Zhang Huaisheng shielded his hands, and said repeatedly, there were already some beads of sweat on his forehead. Just because of the chilling ice-type power of Bing Ruoxiu's right hand. This girl wants him to die. The bonus of 6 ice-type champ-level Pokemon. Let the power of Bing Ruoxiu's ice-type not be dispersed. So now the power of ice-type emitted by Bing Ruoxiu is comparable to that of a champion. Pokemon with only one attribute has advantages and disadvantages. The disadvantage is that it is easy to be targeted, and the advantage is that the trainer itself can become a valuable combat force. If you tame more attribute Pokemon, although the trainer's physique can be improved. However, the power of the copy attribute at the same level is too far behind. Uncle Zhang, isn't Lin Chen growing up too fast? He hasn't collected 6 Pokemon yet, and the speed is faster than when I gathered 6 Pokemon. Hearing this, Zhang Huaisheng was not being funny, and replied seriously. Do you suspect that Lin Chen used any special method? Bing Ruoxiu didn't speak, but everything was silent. Don't worry, Xiao Chen is not that kind of person. Although I haven't been with him for a long time, he feels very comfortable. Being with him gives me a relaxed feeling. A man who has gone astray never feels that way. If you're really worried, why don't you go and investigate Zioken's adventures? No. Saying that, Bing Ruoxiu walked back from the gate of the villa. Zhang Huaisheng shook his head and was about to leave when a voice suddenly came. Give me Lin Chen's phone number and his Fidion. What kind of plane is this girl doing? At 9:30 in the evening, Lin Chen finally returned home. Growlithe has hatched on the plane. After saving, Lin Chen felt that there was an extra Pokémon in his blank Poké Ball. Physical fitness has improved slightly. Newborn Pokémon are supposed to be fed bleat milk, vitamins, etc. But in the handheld, I directly bought an energy cube and fed it. What could be more nutritious than a custom-made energy cube? For 2 hours, Growlithe felt the upgrade speed of normal. The level jumped directly to level 6. It took 30 minutes to travel, 40 minutes to give him the breeder ability. So actually level 6 took less than 50 minutes. Think back then, how difficult it was for Froaky and the others to upgrade. Well now, new members can be upgraded while lying on the training ground. After returning home and sorting out his things, Lin Chen moved directly to his new home. Longhua Villa, this is the top residence in Longhua City. How did it get here? The question was given by the rich lady. Bing Ruoxiu is really rich. While chatting, I heard that Lin Chen was looking for a new residence. Directly set up an existing house for him in Longhua Villa. This villa is less than tens of millions. He really doesn't understand the world of the rich. There is no need to say hello to the landlord. Only now does Lin Chen know that the landlord has already been replaced by people from the country. The landlord of this commodity house has actually quietly become Zhang Huaisheng. That's why no one found out that he lives here. Otherwise, with the strong sense of smell and keen insight of those reporters, no matter how much Lin Chen concealed himself, he would have been discovered long ago. Half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived in front of a villa with an empty suitcase. The villas here are all detached and have their own gardens. His villa is quite unique, because the small pool outside the villa almost occupies the entire garden. Leave some scattered tables and stools and flowers and trees. The ice champion is really thoughtful. This pool should barely be enough for Gyarados to lie down on. The huge Gyarados cannot be released even in the villa. But in this pool, it should be barely stretchable. I'm afraid Bing Ruoxiu specially chose this for him. Guys, come and see our new home. After Lin Chen entered the villa, he walked to the garden and released all the Pokémon. Froaky and Gyarados went straight into the water. Growlithe with blonde hair looked at the surrounding environment a little strangely, Lin Chen, and his partners. This is the first time he has appeared in the real world. Before that, he spent his birth time in the training ground of the handheld. Little guy, how are you satisfied with this place? Wow. Growlithe called out to Lin Chen, then rubbed his feet. Then circle around him. He still seemed very happy and energetic. Gyarados, Froaky, remember to cover your little brother in the future, you know? Now you cover him, and he will help you resist damage in the future. Crow. Roar. Wang. Growlithe didn't know what the master said about the damage resistance, and tilted his head to look at the two seniors suspiciously. As sinister as Lin Chen, he has set a future position for such a young puppy. Chapter 50. It has been a month and a half since Lin Chen moved into the villa. During this period of time, he hardly went out, and he lived on ordering takeaways. In the past 1.5 months, Lin Chen took the time to go to a sea-level secret place. I was going to get back the secret treasure I found recently, but it cost another 500,000. At that time, I forgot to come back to collect the scraping props for a while. He really wanted to slap himself who filled the cup back then, and put a cup of 500,000, what a fool. And to his cardiopulmonary arrest, the pedia berry inside was gone. It is estimated that it was taken away before he passed by, that is 7 or 8 million tree fruits. Excluding pedia berry, other things were sold for a total of 46 million, and now he is worth 500 million. This made him not only sigh with emotion, but he also made money quickly when he became stronger. After 1.5 months, Froaky finally broke through the 30th level. However, after breaking through, he realized how difficult it was to upgrade. In half a month, Froaky has reached level 30, but after 1 month, Froaky has not yet reached level 33. The experience bar is about 32.5. During this period, Growlithe has reached level 25, and Gyarados has reached level 29. You must know that Lin Chen is basically leading Froaky to level up, and Growlithe has been practicing moves in the training ground. Such as Snarl, Covet, Protect, Knock Off. Knock Off cannot be learned, it is given by the breeder house. Since the 30th level, the experience given by leapfrogging has not been so much. According to his prediction, the reason why the previous experience is so high is because of the double bonus of leapfrog and leapfrog. To have such a high level of experience. Now Frogatier's level has not only reached the elite level, but the required experience has been doubled. And there is no more experience of step-up bonuses, so now the speed has become the speed of a turtle crawling. It took only 1 month to raise 2.5 levels. This is still the first half of the experience. According to this speed, it is really difficult for the college entrance examination to evolve into a Greninja. In addition to the level, after Greninja reaches level 30, there are more things in the store of the handheld. That is the evolution tool. Like secret treasures, they are all top quality evolution props. In the outside world, the quality of the evolution stone can determine the level of the Pokemon after evolution, and the improvement of the 6 dimensions. Even upgrade qualifications. But the evolution stone in the handheld is different. In the 6th dimension, the effect of upgrading the level is not much different. The effect of improving aptitude has become the effect of directly increasing the damage of this department. The damage of this department can be increased by 15%, which is equivalent to permanently adding an improvement of an intermediate secret treasure. But the price? It's $1 billion. To this, Lin Chen can only say classic 1 billion. Now he finds out that EXP share and bicycles are all small money. These secret treasures and evolution props are the big ones. What kind of handheld is this? This is a money machine. He has searched all the props on the 2nd floor, and sold almost 40 million items. After all, he has earned a small goal on this 2nd floor, 100 million. Lin Chen doesn't even bother to calculate how much money he has. Anyway, it's enough for daily expenses, but it's just that it's not enough for other things. If he saves enough billions, the first thing he buys is not a secret treasure, nor an evolutionary item, but that shiny charm. He really wants to collect all 6 Pokemon quickly. But it's too painful to want to let the excess be better than the lack. As for the breeder, Gyarados has not yet reached level 30 and cannot perform the 5th breeder. Frogadier and Growlithe have been done by breeder. Growlithe, increase physical strength and attack by 21%. Frogadier, attack, speed increased by 36%. To be honest, if we look at the growth rate alone, it seems that the increase is not as high as that of a sword dance or nasty plot or workup. But what if this increase can also increase the effect of attribute enhancement? The nasty plot sword dance in this world is not as exaggerated as the double increase, but the 50% increase is still there. And now, with the training effect added, a nasty plot can increase by 65%. This is the abnormality of the training effect. It is now the capital of Frogadier leapfrogging. With such an increase, Frogadier's rating still has not entered the professional level. It can be seen how huge the gap between the professional level and the elite level is. However, Lin Chen believes that if Frogadier is strengthened, his comprehensive strength can definitely reach professional level. The 2nd floor has been fully explored. There are no valuable secret treasures in the follow-up, and they are basically elementary. Adding up, it barely sold for 20 million yuan, and now he doesn't care about the money anymore. After looting so many low-level secret treasures, there is not a single mid-level citrus berry that is worth much. Finding high-level secret treasures is the kingly way to make money. Today he is going to the 3rd floor of the mountain range secret. Inside, there are professional level Pokemon to battle against. Inside, there are more treasures to explore. So, he wants to win today. Lin Chen entered the entrance of the 3rd floor. The entrance is a huge Orberg serpent. This time rival is not as easy to fight as before. The steel type adds the ground attribute, and the water type no longer has 4 times the restraint. According to the law, this rival must be a professional level, 40. Frogadier is definitely not rival if playing turn-based. It seems that he took command in person. With the thought in my heart, the mode options appeared on the handheld. After choosing the visit mode, Lin Chen's eyes went dark. The next moment came to the land of stars. It came in during the battle last time, but this time it has not yet entered the battle stage. The huge steel snake stood up, motionless. Lin Chen feels a bit strange. This Steelix does not feel like a Pokemon now. Instead, it looks like a normal machine that has not started. If the handheld is to reflect reality, is the guardian Pokemon in reality also like this? While thinking, he slowly approached Steelix. About 10 meters away, Steelix moved. With a loud roar, his eyes seemed to be endowed with a spirit, and the whole snake body became animated. Now Steelix looks like a Pokemon. Try it and see if it works. Frogadier, Gyarados, Growlithe. Lin Chen called out the names of his partners. Yes, he wanted to conduct a righteous beating. Who wants to play one-on-one with him who can play team battles? However, reality disappointed him. With his cry inside his body, only Frogadier's Poké Ball appeared in his hand. The other two Pokémon cannot be summoned. It seems that this space has rules for this space. Only for one-on-one battles. I just don't know if Pokémon can be exchanged after the Pokémon is down. But this is not within the scope of Lin Chen's consideration. He doesn't want his buddy to go down. Froaky, charge him. Crow. Chapter 51. Following Lin Chen's order, Froaky jumped in front of Steelix. For Steelix's style of play, Lin Chen already has a detailed strategy in his mind. Steelix's speed race is outrageously low. Although the real world cannot be generalized with species strength. But a behemoth like Steelix knows everything about speed. Then the battle plan is very simple: martial arts in the world, the only thing is to be fast, not to break. Froaky, agility. 2 special training sessions at the breeder house gave Froaky 2 unlearnable abilities. I have to sigh, the breeder house is really a magical place. Following Lin Chen's order, Froaky began to run wildly around Steelix. After a while, the afterimage of Froaky appeared on the field. This agility is almost playing the effect of double team. Roar. Steelix gets annoyed with huge tail wagging. On the tail, the power of the ground system condenses, and then bombards the ground. Froaky, jump up, use water pulse. This move is obviously earthquake. Lin Chen's order comes first. Before Steelix could use earthquake, he had given orders to Froaky. With the power of Pokemon, he can predict moves more quickly. This is also the reason why awakened people can become peak powerhouses. Fighting above the professional level. If you are not an awakener, can you see how to fight? Still want to direct? Go dreaming. Froaky jumped up quickly, and water pulse condensed in his hand. At the same time, Steelix's tail also hit the ground. All of a sudden, the ground shook, and the whole space seemed to shake. Lin Chen's Pokemon shield was revealed, blocking Earthquake's power. He was stunned when he saw the Pokemon shield, and then remembered. This is not a game or anime world. Pokemon battles will affect humans. If it wasn't for the Pokemon shield that helped him block the impact just now, he would be dead or disabled now. Water pulse fell from the sky. The waves all over the sky are like a big net normal, completely covering the huge Steelix. The power of the water system acted on Steelix, making it howl in pain. Looks like it works pretty well. However, if Lin Chen checks the blood volume of Steelix with a handheld device outside, he will find that the blood lost by Steelix is not even 1/10. The blood volume of professional level plus boss has created its incomparably powerful patience. Froaky, use nasty plot. After Froaky landed, he quickly closed his eyes, his mind was spinning, and his body's energy was rapidly increasing. Steelix shook his dazed head, and Rage's mouth widened at Froaky. In the mouth, a destructive energy is gathering. It's the destructive death light. Froaky, quick attack dodge, then nasty plot. Crow. A destructive beam of orange light rains down, but Froaky is long gone. The speed Pokemon is in a wide area, and the restraint for this Pokemon is great. Unless this outline has gym level strength, Froaky can grind him to death. Boom. The destructive death light bombards the ground, where the space is surrounded by starry sky. The powerful light did not cause any damage to the ground. At this time, Steelix has fallen into the rigidity of destroying the death light, and now is a good time to strengthen Froaky. A moment later, Froaky has been strengthened, and Steelix has just recovered from the freezing contest condition. Froaky double team. Shua. All over the sky, clones appear in this space. A dozen or so of Normal's double team is the limit. But the double team of Froaky has reached hundreds. This is a skill that has been tempered in the training ground, multiple shadow clones. Facing these hundreds of clones, Steelix was confused for a while. Then it raised its head to the sky and screamed, and quicksand rolled up all around it out of thin air. Quicksand rolled around it, creating a scene like hell normal. Then the range of the quicksand suddenly expanded, covering the sky and the sun, and filled the sky with dust. Santum, your uncle, how come everyone knows range skills? Is this NPC so smart? The power of quicksand wiped out Frogatier's shadow clones one by one. Soon there were only 2 Frogatier figures left on the field. At the same time, Frogatier also launched the water pulse in his hand. Santum hits Frogatier. Although the power is not high, but this is the power of professional level. Frogatier still took some serious damage, and Steelix. Boom. 2 water pulses hit Steelix at the same time. 2 nasty plot enhancements, 2 water pulses, quadruple the damage. Even if you are a professional boss, can you handle it? As Lin Chen expected. After Steelix is hit by water pulse, the whole body exudes bright white light, and then it turns into a sky full of stars and shatters. Phew, it's over, tough guy, you say Frogatier. Kuro. Frogatier nodded and sat slumped on the ground, the clone beside him also slowly dissipated. This is not just a phantom clone. Instead, it is a physical avatar that combines double team and substitute. Just like Blaze normal in the previous life. This is also the inspiration Froaky got from watching the animation of Mizukage Ninja Frog in this world. Unexpectedly, watching TV can also make you stronger. Lin Chen fed 2 energy cubes to Froaky, then squirted potion, then retracted it into the Poké Ball inside. Then he walked up to the disappearing point of light of Steelix, touched it lightly. The light slowly dissipated, revealing the appearance of the secret treasure inside. Chapter 52. After the light dissipated, a small bottle appeared in front of Lin Chen. There is a metallic liquid in the bottle, which can reflect a pleasing color when it is slightly exposed to the light. Item name, Metal Coat, Advanced Secret Treasure. Item effect, increase attribute damage by 27%. Given Onyx, Scyther can evolve. After evolution, 5 levels will be raised for elites and below, 2 levels for elites and above occupations, and a little experience for occupations and above. This is something that is both an evolutionary prop and an augmentation treasure. And the increase has reached 27%. It should be a little more expensive than Hardstone, right? Anyway, this thing is useless to him, and I hope to get some more money back. His shiny charm is still waiting for him in the store. Open the goldfish net and search the price of metal coat. There is no high-level metal coat price, but there is one in the middle level. The mid-level metal coat with an increase of 16% can be sold for 12 million. Good guy, last time he sold a top-tier mid-level secret treasure, and it only sold for 8 million. Is metal coat so expensive? After thinking for a while, Lin Chen put a starting price of 30 million and put it up for auction. How do you say Hardstone also sold 40 million, your growth rate is higher than that of Hardstone. It can also be used as an evolutionary prop, so it can't be compared to that hip pole, right? After hanging it up, Lin Chen doesn't care about him anymore, even if he sells this prop, it's still far from 1 billion yuan. So there was basically no fluctuation in his heart. Stretched greatly, then opened the Fidion group and went to the off-duty group. For the past 1.5 months, he stayed at home and almost nothing happened. But the school is very lively. The college entrance examination is approaching, and everyone is preparing for the battle in full swing. There are a lot of study materials in the Fidion group, most of which are related to the written test of the college entrance examination. For example, Pokemon ability, Pokemon breeder method, moves that Pokemon can learn, and life habits, etc. The information about breeders' family has not been uploaded, after all, their class is a battle class. The college entrance examination in this world is divided into 2 subjects, the battle department and the breeder department. It's just like normal in the arts and sciences in the previous life. In fact, many unawakened people go to the breeder department to study, and it will be much better to be a breeder after graduation. After all, compared to trainer, the threshold for breeder's family is much lower. Even unawakened people may become top breeders. These few books depend on your understanding of various tree fruit props and items. Whether or not an exclusive energy cube can be made is the standard to test whether a breeder family can become a top-notch one. At present, nearly 700 types of Pokemon have been discovered in the world. In other words, the breeder family can be divided into more than 700 specializations. Even a top breeder who specializes in only one Pokemon is still a big hit. However, people always want to be in the limelight, want to be famous, and want to stand under the spotlight stage. Although breeder's home is much simpler than trainers, the majority of people choose trainer. Few people want to stand behind and pay silently. Even if they are outstanding, they all want to be outstanding in the eyes of everyone. Just like Lin Chen's school, there are only 2 or 3 breeder classes. Classes are divided into classes after the 2nd year of high school. But if you are not awakened after the age of 18, you can still go to the breeder department. In Hualien High School, those who have not awakened after adulthood basically accounted for 99.9%. However, there will not be more than 10 people who fail to awaken and go to the breeding system. From this we can see how popular a trainer is. Even if they knew they were going to fail, there were still thousands of people yearning for it. In addition to learning materials, there are also many people in the group who are exchanging battle experience. The college entrance examination is divided into 2 subjects, actual combat and written test. Needless to say, the written test. In actual combat, there will be a commissioner sent by Xiaoguo to personally assess. And the gym masters in the city will come to sit in the town. The breeder's assessment is a written test plus making energy cubes and Pokemon rations. Score based on quality. In actual combat, the trainer needs to fight against the commissioner. The opponent will take out 3 grades of Pokemon to fight with you. You don't need to win all the battles, he will score according to your battle strategy and performance. In addition, there is a 3rd exam in the combat department. This is not included in the regular exam and is similar to the additional question normal. If you take the test, you can get extra points. If you don't take the test, your points will not be deducted. It's nice to say, it's all voluntary, but in this era of kings, you roll me and I roll you. Naturally, this test has become a compulsory item. The third test item is the secret battle. Longhua City set the only B-level secret realm as the examination site. Inside, there is a point card issued by the official. The score is determined according to the ranking. The first place can get 150 additional points and the second place can get 140 points. By analogy, only 15 places at most can get additional points. However, there are more than 10,000 candidates. Tens of thousands of people compete for the 15 additional places. This is no less than thousands of troops crossing a single plank bridge. Even so, there are still people going. And in addition to the benefits of bonus points, the more important thing is to give them a chance to enter the B-level secret realm. Although there is only the first floor, it is a B-rank secret realm. I am afraid that there will be secret treasures in the outermost periphery. Even those who meet the conditions for entering a B-level secret realm are only allowed to enter 3 times a year. It can be said that this is the biggest benefit of the college entrance examination. It is also today. A lot of information about B-level secret realms has been uploaded in the Fidion group. Many people, ate Lin Chen, asked him to take a look. Although Lin Chen didn't go to school. But occasionally, I still bubble up in the group to maintain the relationship between classmates. The relationship is good. People will call him when there is something important. It won't let him miss any news, like now. Chapter 53. Lin Chen thanked his classmates, and then clicked on the information about the B-level secret realm. The information here is uploaded by the old class, which is much more detailed than that on the internet. Skip over the conditions of entry and get straight to the point. This B-level secret realm is called Snowstorm Secret Realm, and the environment inside is always in the snowstorm. Now the time has come to mid-April, and the weather is slowly warming up. In Guangdong Province, summer has already entered ahead of schedule. There is almost no snow in Guangdong Province. It has been a long time since Lin Chen saw a little snow when he went to Kyoto last time. Read on. The Pokémon in the snowstorm are basically ice-type Pokémon. There are sporadic rock series and electric series. The ranks on the periphery of the first floor are generally at the normal rank. That is to say, the lowest level is 20 existences. Normal people who get Pokémon in the 3rd year of high school can hardly reach the normal level even in the freshman year, and the rich 2nd generation does not count. For the awakened ones, they might be able to pile up a normal level with resource piles. So in this exam, you can only outsmart if you are not capable. Go around the Pokémon to find those reward cards hidden out of nowhere. But, this assessment is actually to tell those ordinary people not to come. If you don't have the strength to fight against ordinary Pokémon, it's free to come in. While you're going around, everyone else has already got the point card. And it's not free entry for you. Although there are no entry conditions, but you need money to enter. It takes 100,000 yuan to get in, and it's not in vain. The official will issue a space jump ball to ensure your safety as much as possible. That's not a big deal, is it? The space balls in the C-level secret realm cost 500,000 yuan, and the B-level ones. Hee. In short, there is dissuasion under the information. It is best not to take the 3rd test if you don't have ordinary level strength. It's a trivial matter to waste 100,000 yuan in vain. In case the crush grip space ball is killed without enough time, no one will help you complain. Going inside is a life and death agreement. Still, those who don't make it to normal rank will flock to it. That was a B-level secret realm, and they had to consider whether it was their only chance to enter it in this life. It seems that there will be live video at that time, and the trainer who performed well will be given priority. This makes them even more attractive. Become famous and become famous, just in the college entrance examination. Apart from this information, the other is of little value. There is a distribution of Pokémon on the first floor, but Lin Chen has no idea about it. To be honest, apart from mythical beasts, only Lapras and Glaceon are better for ice Pokémon. The rest are more or less rubbish, purely personal opinion. JPG. The range of the first floor does not have these 2 rare Pokémon, so he is not interested in Pokémon distribution. After reading the information, Lin Chen put his phone away, rubbed his chin and thought about the information he just saw. The C-level secret realm in the handheld is enough for him to advance to the professional level. At that time, he was probably already in Longyan University, he had S-level secret realm leveling, what B-level did he want? But, the secret treasure in the B-level secret realm cannot be let go. The rules for the 3rd test have not been fully announced yet. The information disclosed in advance is to let the candidates know a general idea, and the complete information will only come out on the same day. This is also a part of testing the ability of candidates. In short, improving one's own strength is the kingly way. Froaky, who defeated Steelix, jumped directly from level 32.5 to more than level 33. Although the level requirement experience has increased, but now if you leapfrog the level to find a professional level Pokemon to fight. The problem of evolution before the college entrance examination is not big. Both Gyarados and Growlithe eat half of Steelix's experience. Now one has entered the elite level, and the other has broken through 2 levels and directly reached the 27th level. After thinking about it, Lin Chen didn't feel nervous anymore. With Greninja, it won't be a big problem to get the number 1 in the college entrance examination. At that time, you should be able to directly enter the inner courtyard of Yongyan University. Then he was going to release some Pokemon out for a rest. Although Gyarados and Growlithe did not fight, the frequency of practice in the training ground is not low at all. In order to become stronger, every Pokemon around him exerted 200% of their energy. Instead, he, the trainer, let them rest for a while all day. Lin Chen is really afraid that his precious bumps will be exhausted. The current food is a custom set meal plus energy cubes to eat together. Keeping up with nutrition and training hard, all of his Pokemon have the strength to leapfrog. Otherwise, why would you fight against a 30th level if you are a 20th level? Do you eat a lot? Walking to the small garden outside, Lin Chen released Froaky and other Pokemon. Roar. Gyarados lay directly on the pool in the sun. For him, this is the best relaxation. Cool. Froaky expressed that he wanted to watch Mizukage Ninja Frog. There is a trick of spiral water fluctuations inside, which looks very cool. Lin Chen has a black thread. You are the king of the king? Do you want to learn skills after watching a cartoon? Spiral water fluctuations. Spiral pills, right? Go, turn on the TV by yourself. After the words fell, Froaky had disappeared. Gyarados was left lying dead, and Growlithe was rolling on the spot. You little guy. He's just my sister says purple is very charming. Before the voice fell, the phone rang. There should not be many people who know his phone number now, most of them are his acquaintances. Lin Chen connected the phone, and Huang Huiyang's voice sounded from the other end of the phone. Chapter 54. Hey, Lin Chen. How are you doing recently? It's okay, why is Lao Ban calling me when he's free? Since he, the 4-ball awakener, appeared in the class, Huang Huiyang has also become famous. There are still many people in this world who believe in metaphysics. I feel that giving Huang Huiyang a belt can be consecrated. So many people tried their best to let their children enter Huang Huiyang's class next semester. This also caused Huang Huiyang to not stop for nearly a month and a half. It's a busy day. What do you mean, I can't call you if I don't have time? Okay, of course, I'm doing pretty well now, I'll just hang up if there's nothing else to do. Don't, classmate Lin Chen, if you have something to say, talk about it. The teacher came to you for help with a little matter. A little bit or a billion bit. He knew that Huang Huiyang must have something to do when he came to look for him. But no matter what, he is also his head teacher, and he can accept it if it is not a big deal. Before awakening, because he was a top student. So the relationship with the teachers is pretty good. After all, which teacher doesn't like a top student? It's really just a little thing. Weren't you watching the class just now? Don't you know? Oh, I haven't watched the B-level Secret Realm, what's the matter? As he spoke, Lin Chen turned on the hands-free and looked at the information of the off-duty group. Longhua City recently held a citywide high school Pokemon competition, and our Hualien High School has already reached the final. Oh? Is it so powerful? Normal, after all, we are also one of the top high schools in Longhua City. So you came to me today because you want me to play in the final, right? Not sure about the final. In the time of 2 sentences, Lin Chen has already finished flipping through the message records. He probably knew Huang Huiyang's reason for coming. The rival in the Hualien finals is Xiaoyan High School, and the opponent has a 3-goal awakener. And the level has reached the elite level. The school probably felt that Xiaoyu alone should not be able to defeat the opponent, so they came to him for help. But I'm curious, old Ban. If he awakens at the age of 18, how did he reach the elite level? He hasn't graduated from the 3rd year of high school yet. It took him more than 2 months to reach the elite level with a handheld. Why did the other party reach the elite in 2 months? He also hung up. The other party awakened before he was in the 3rd year of high school. It's been almost a year, and the other party has also fed 2 mid-level treasures to Pokemon. Of course, the level has improved quickly. A year? No, he only awakened 2. Lin Chen was stunned for a while, and then he reacted from his inertial thinking. He became an adult in the 2nd semester of the 3rd year of high school, but others didn't. Some people study early, some people study late, and the other party obviously goes to school much later than him. So I woke up before the third year of high school. But what is the operation of feeding secret treasures? Aren't secret treasures used to increase skills? Huang Huiyong answered his question. Secret treasures can be used not only to boost, but also to increase the level of Pokemon. However, the higher the level of Pokemon, the more advanced secret treasures are needed to improve, and the aptitude of Pokemon determines the speed of absorbing secret treasures, so not all Pokemon can use secret treasures to improve quickly. Elementary secret treasures can be used to upgrade Pokemon below the normal level, and intermediate level ones can be used to upgrade the elite ones. Advanced secret treasures can upgrade those below the professional level, and top secret treasures can upgrade those below the gymnasium level. The way to use it is to find a breeder teacher. It is necessary to fuse the secret treasure with some other Pokemon props to allow Pokemon to absorb and enhance power. For example, an intermediate secret treasure, Hardstone, needs to be combined with rock gemstones of similar quality, and props such as Charty Berry to form a promotion secret treasure. To sum up, in addition to secret treasures, auxiliary props, and at least intermediate level breeder masters, only secret treasures that increase levels can be made. How much you can improve and how fast you can improve depends on the strength of Pokemon's qualifications and training efforts. Lin Chen's hand holding the phone trembled slightly, and his face twitched. He has worked so hard to level up, others use money ability, right? How much money would it cost to make such a complex synthetic item? That person from Xiaoyan High School actually fed 2 of them. What family conditions? And Uncle Zhang, he didn't tell me, wait for me. It is impossible for Zhang Huaishen not to know this method. However, he didn't tell him to listen, and he didn't know what to pay attention to. Later he will call to reprimand old man Zhang. So Lao Ban thinks I can beat him. I just evolved Magikarp a month and a half ago. Don't be modest, that kid from Xiaoyan High School took 2 secret treasures with the support of his family and school. And you have the support of the country. With the talent of that Gyarados, how can you say that you can reach the middle level, 24, of the ordinary level now? Although Xiaoyu's Gotl has barely entered the elite level, but attribute is restrained by the opponent, so it's better for you to play. Hehe, you may not believe it, my Gyarados level is so high, it all depends on my own efforts. Oh, the country supported a lucky egg, which is considered the country's support for him. Okay, when will we fight? It will start at 2 o'clock this afternoon. The rules of the battle are 1-on-1. Oh yes, if you win, you will have an intermediate secret treasure. Any choice. What you think is quite beautiful, water, fire, grass, choose one of the 3 types of secret treasures. Okay, send me a Fidion letter for the address, and I'll be there in the afternoon. After chatting for a few words, the 2 hung up the phone. Lin Chen opened Fidion, and Huang Huiyong had already sent the address and the other party's information. He opened the information and checked carefully, and found that rival did have 2 brushes. Xiaoyan High School's player is Yuan Jiang, and the Pokemon in his hand is an Arcanine, which just entered the elite class a week ago. And carried an intermediate secret treasure, charcoal. What a luxury. Counting this charcoal, this person used a whole 3 intermediate secret treasures. It may not be a big deal in those top cities. But in the second-tier cities, this kind of consumption is not a small amount for the top rich. And it's just an upfront investment. But the other party should have signed an agreement with the school. With the support of the school and the support of my own family, these initial investments are nothing. After all, the opponent is a 3-ball awakener. There is a high chance of entering the gymnasium level, even if it becomes a fake gymnasium, the school's investment is profitable. Chapter 55. To be honest, this rival is nothing to Lin Chen. It's just the strength of the first entry to the elite level. Gyarados and Froaky in his hands can hang the opponent up and hit. But this time he wants his Growlithe to fight. Growlithe has now reached the 27th level, which is not far from the elite level. His overall assessment has also been as high as Elite Advanced, 38. The so-called comprehensive strength is the calculation of talent bonuses, extra bonuses. The number and degree of mastery of one's own moves, as well as the comprehensive evaluation after carrying the secret treasure. Without calculating the trainer's command ability. The normal strength that can be displayed by fighting alone is the comprehensive strength rated by the handheld. Growlithe can already arm wrestle with elite seniors by relying on her natural talent. Gyarados seems to have the weakest talent bonus so far. Apart from increasing one's attack surface and reducing one's attack surface, it is basically useless. To put it nicely, this is called all-round development, and to put it bluntly, it is called mediocrity. There is nothing outstanding. Let's see if there will be any props that can change the talent in the handheld in the future. There is still a long time before the game starts in the afternoon. Lin Chen originally wanted to relax, watch TV, and read posts. In less than half an hour, Froaky came over and said that he wanted to go to fight and practice. I got a little bit from watching Mizukage Ninja Frog just now. Others are tricking and coaxing Pokemon to train and fight. Froaky, on the other hand, asked Lin Chen, the trainer, to take him to train. Shaking his head helplessly, he took Froaky back and took out his handheld to continue the battle. After entering the third floor, he hasn't explored it yet, just to see what's on the third floor. Not long after I left, I saw a Radon, which is the evolution of Rhyhorn. Since it evolves, it should have a level above 42, just try it with him. Lin Chen controlled the villain and bumped into it, and the battle began. Start with Water Pulse. After hitting Radon, his HP bar drops rapidly. Just when Lin Chen thought that this move could instantly kill Radon, the declining HP bar barely stopped at the last point. It was only a trace of red blood, but if it didn't kill it, it didn't kill it. This time it's the opponent's turn to fight back. Is the professional level so hard? It's numb. I knew I should learn a hydro pump for Froaky, so this guy can't do one trick, right? Froaky seconds. Just when Lin Chen was worried, Radon made a move. Radon used Rock Slide. Rock Slide didn't hit. Good life. MMP, I scared my father to death. I thought I was instantly killed just like that. Europeans are Europeans, and the miss with a 30% probability is triggered. Hurry up and kill it first. Go back and learn a hydro pump. The difference between the professional level and the elite level is too great. 8 times the damage. There is also an additional damage of 136%, which is outrageous. Casually complained, and quickly used a water pulse to take the other party away. Today's battle also let him know. At the beginning, the ordinary level could be domineering at the elite level, but the elite level has no way to kill Solation's professional level. The professional level in the game is still like this. If it's in the real world, it's not about seeing who has more damage. Considering factors such as speed, reaction, strength, etc., the current Froaky is basically overwhelmed. Evolving into Greninja might be different though. Go back on the hover bike and equip Froaky with an extra skill. Then continue to explore the third floor. Time flew by, and it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. After a few hours, Lin Chen also touched the Pokemon outside the third floor. There is no figure of the Aaron family on the periphery, it should be in a place further inside. In addition to the rock-type Pokemon, there are also many Pokemon of the poison type and a little bit of the evil type. They're all Arbok, Mook, Pokemon like Thief Fox. He is not very interested in these Pokemon, he does not want to catch or fight. It is faster to find the experience of the rock system. The periphery is not all Radon, there is also Rhyhorn. For Rhyhorn, Froaky's water pulse can still kill in seconds. It's almost time to explore the periphery of the third floor, and it's time to go to the competition side. If he doesn't go, Lao Ban will probably kill him. I took back the 2 Pokemon that were basking outside, went out, hailed the car, and went to Times Square. 1:40 past noon. The center of Longhua City, at Times Square, is already crowded with people. In the middle of the square, there is a huge arena, which is the scene of today's competition. Because the scale this time is not small, there are also many people lined up in the gymnasiums in the city to maintain order. And let the referee of his own gymnasium personally preside over it. Not to mention the refereeing skills of the gymnasium. The main reason is that every gym referee must have a Pokemon, that is Aegislash. Aegislash can use a shield that covers the entire playing field. So that the power impact of the game will not impact the surrounding audience. But this barrier is not a panacea. If the force of the impact is much stronger than Aegislash itself, passports can still be broken. People from Xiaoyan High School had already arrived at the scene early, and so did Hualien High School. The difference is that the contestants from Hualien High School have not yet arrived. I said Pangang II, why hasn't your student come yet? Could it be because of fear? Pangang II is the name of the principal of Hualien High School. And the person who said this was Xiong Yang, the principal of Xiaoyan High School. Shut up, bear. My student is a 4-ball awakener, will he be afraid of your 3-ball awakener? Pangang II counterattacked mercilessly. Hearing this, Xiong Yang's face froze, what he hates most is the homonym of others calling his name. So what about 4 balls? It's just been awakened for 2 months. Even a genius needs time to grow. Our Yuanqiang has reached the elite level in just 1 year. Even compared to the 3-ball awakeners of the past, he is growing extremely fast. Hee, there were no levels piled up with secret treasures before, aren't you ashamed to say that? You. In terms of Kung Fu, Xiong Yang is indeed no match for Pangang II. Both of them are usually the calm type. But once the two collide, they will involuntarily fight each other. Who made their high school a competitive relationship? Chapter 56. During the quarrel between the two principals, the time had come to 1:50, and the game was about to start in 10 minutes. Lin Chen is rushing over. It's literally running wild. Because of the holding of the city's high school Pokémon tournament, people who join in the fun surrounded the place with 3 floors inside and 3 floors outside. I don't care if I can see it or not, I just want to squeeze over anyway. As a result, traffic jams started 7 or 8 kilometers away. After waiting for a few minutes, I didn't drive a meter. Lin Chen had no choice but to get out of the car and ran over. Of course, this distance is nothing to him. Ember brought lightning all the way, and within 5 minutes he came to the besieged and impenetrable scene. There are no spectator seats around Times Square, you can only stand there and watch. Those leaders do have seats to sit in, just in front of the temporary venue, so they can watch the game easily. There are still 5 minutes, your students won't really not come, will they? Xiangyang was not mocking this time, but was really worried. If the other party doesn't come, it's not just the Hualien high school family that will make a fool of themselves. It's their 2 high schools. Lin Chen is a 4-ball awakener. If you don't come, you won't be considered cowardly. On the contrary, it will be considered to look down on this kind of game. That's the perception around status determines that 4-ball has a higher status than both high schools. So if Lin Chen does not come, it will only make others think that high school is bad, not that people are bad. Lin Chen is not that kind of person. It was not Hualien's principal who spoke, but Lin Chen's class teacher Huang Huyang. Because of Lin Chen, he was able to come to this position after his status has risen. Besides him, there are only 2 principals, the mayor of Longhua, the deputy mayor, and a representative of the gymnasium. There are 6 people in total. Xiangyang didn't refute, but looked at the time silently. The game was about to start in 1 minute. Facts speak louder than words. If you come, you can say anything. If you don't come, you have to find a way to publicize. Soon, a minute passed, and Lin Chen still didn't come to the scene. Yuan Jiang, who had been standing in the preparation position for a long time, looked a little ugly. The other party obviously didn't take him seriously. Arnold has always had good conditions and is sought after by countless people. This is the first time he has received such treatment. Brush. Boom. Just when the 2 principals were about to go public relations. A figure in soaring in the sky somersault and fell down. A chic landing, and a handsome pass. The visitor slowly raised his face and stood up. Everyone, I'm not late, am I? It's exactly 2 o'clock on my watch. Lin Chen raised his hand and pointed to his pirated watch. A standard Xiao Mao style appearance, he caught up at the last second. It was so crowded outside that it was impossible to squeeze in. He just jumped right in. With his physical fitness improved again, he can jump more than 10 meters high and tens of meters away in one jump. Precise force control brought him directly to the ring. Such a handsome scene was created. Oh. Lin Chen, you are so handsome. AHH. You are my male god. After a brief silence, the scene boiled instantly. Lin Chen, who is already handsome, coupled with such a high-profile appearance, instantly ignited the atmosphere of the scene. A good boy, you really know how to pick your time. Peng Gang Ai, who had already stood up slightly, sat back down again. He almost wondered if Lin Chen had fooled their 2 high schools. Now that you're here, let's get started. Xiangyang said with a dark face. The other party did not play them. But this performance clearly despises them. Now he can only recite silently in his heart, let Yuan Qiang blow the other party up. Ahem, it seems that our contestant Lin Chen is also very anxious. He has already come directly to the competition stage. Then invite our Xiaoyan high school player, Yuan Qiang, to play. Crack clap clap. Host applauded first after adjusting the atmosphere in the venue. The surrounding audience also applauded sparsely. Yuan Qiang walked to the competition stage slowly with a dark face. Compared with Lin Chen's cool appearance, he seems a bit low. That. Yuan Qiang, right? I'm sorry, there's a little traffic jam on the road. Stop talking nonsense, see the real chapter in your hand. The 2 sides are in position, and the referee has released his Aegis Slash. The purple King's Shield slowly unfolded around, covering the entire arena. This is a professional grade King's Shield. As long as it is not a gym-level battle, this shield will not shatter. Of course, this refers to normal circumstances. Now Lin Chen from Hualien High School will face Yuan Qiang from Xiaoyan High School. There is only one Pokemon that can be used in the competition, and both parties prepare it. Game start. The referee's voice fell, and both sides released Pokemon at the same time. On Yuan Qiang's side, a majestic big dog appeared on the field. With flaxen hair and tiger-striped skin, it is the very rare Arcanine. On Lin Chen's side, a golden puppy appeared on the field, and then looked around curiously. It seemed that this was the first time he had seen such a lively scene. Flash. Flash grow lithe. Someone around shouted, and then the audience started screaming. I'm going, doesn't Lin Chen have Flash Gyarados? Why is there another one? Tuagui, is this the treatment of a genius? Isn't this another gift from the state? Don't be funny, Dust Treasure said that the Gyarados was not given by the country. He must have caught it with his own strength. Hee, does this have something to do with strength? The probability of 1 in a million is not as outrageous as winning a few 100 million lottery tickets. Don't talk about it, Brother Chen is amazing. It is indeed our Longhua City's card face. Brother Chen is awesome. The shouts around gradually turned into Brother Chen is awesome, the essence of human beings is a repeater. Chapter 57. Shouts all around. However, the shout made Lin Chen feel so embarrassed that he could dig out 3 rooms and 1 living room with his toes. Lin Chen's, it's just 1 more ball than me, what a big deal. So what about Flash? What about 4 ball awakened ones? I'll let you know how big the gap is with an unevolved Pokemon and an evolved Pokemon. Arcanine, use extreme speed. Whoa. As soon as Arcanine stepped on the solace of her feet, she disappeared in place instantly. The speed of extreme speed makes it impossible to see him clearly, not even Lin Chen. But. Snarl. Wow. The power of the evil system spread from Growlithe's mouth and spread all over his surroundings. No matter where Arcanine attacks from, it must be weakened by Snarl for 2 levels of attack and special attack. Boom. Arcanine reveals herself and tackles Growlithe from the side. Growlithe was knocked and flew 3 or 4 meters away, and managed to stabilize her figure. How is it possible? Your Growlithe has been subdued for less than a month and a half at best, how can it withstand my Arcanine's extreme speed? Yuan Qiang's eyes widened in disbelief. 1 move, extreme speed, can only knock the opponent a few meters away. He's an elite Arcanine. He also took 2 secret treasures to improve his strength. The ability value is considered outstanding in the same level. How could the opponent confront Arcanine with such strength? Friends in the audience, we can see that the battle has already started. Yuan Qiang's Arcanine strikes first. 1 move, extreme speed, makes people invisible. Let's see how Lin Chen responds. Snarl. Lin Chen chose to weaken Arcanine's contest condition first. Good judgment, if his ability is intimidation, even Growlithe should be able to withstand this move. Wow. What did I see? An extreme speed from Arcanine barely hurt Growlithe. What's going on here? Has Lin Chen's Growlithe already reached the elite level? The host under the stage is explaining fiercely. This is a municipal competition. There are cameras broadcasting for the whole city, so this battle can be seen by the whole city of Longhua. You know nothing about debuffs. Growlithe, snarl. Again. Damn it, flamethrower. The spreading evil energy hit Arcanine again. Arcanine, who has been reduced 3 times in a row and has 2 special attacks, is very uncomfortable now. Then he endured the discomfort in his body and force spit up to fire a flamethrower. Well, an elite flamethrower is at least as wide as a large bowl. And now. At best, he can only be considered as thick as a plastic bottle. The flames hit Growlithe with no pain, and he even scratched his head with his heel. Brother, haven't you eaten yet? Oh my god. Audience friends, what the hell is going on? Arcanine's flamethrower has been nerfed like this in just 2 snarls. In the last competition, we clearly saw how powerful this Arcanine is. And now, he looks like a tiger whose teeth have been pulled out. There is no deterrence. In the main seat, Huang Huiyang and Pan Yugong are all smiling now. On the other hand, Xiangyang's face was so dark that it couldn't get any darker. He thought about it, but he didn't understand it. The 2 attack reductions are of course very hurt. But it wouldn't be weakened to such a degree with charcoal, right? It should be the effect of that Growlithe's flash talent. The well-informed Mayor Long spoke up. Shiny Pokemon all have special talents, and the talent of Growlithe is probably to weaken the attack power of others. That's why Arcanine was weakened like this. Looking at Lin Chen's expression, he is not surprised by Arcanine's current situation. It seems that they have already known that this will happen. Hearing this, everyone remembered that shiny Pokemon has special talents. Since they have barely seen shiny Pokemon's ability is not much of a concern. And when Long Qiajun said this, they remembered the knowledge thrown to Java. The battle on the field is still going on. After being nerfed twice, Arcanine is no longer a threat. Yuan Qiang still wants to die for struggle. However, whether it's crunch, flame wheel, or extreme speed, it's all the same as scraping. In the end, he thought of Leer, a skill that is rarely used normally. Now this scraping scene can be used. Arcanine, use Leer. Covet. Lin Chen's command made people around him puzzled. Covet. Covet what? Covet Leer? On the field, Arcanine's eyes became sharper. Grow at Growlithe with terror. Growlithe seemed terrified normal. The whole body shrinks. Then came to the front of Arcanine, Charm who was splashing and rolling. This weird scene is reminiscent of the son's reaction when his father teaches him a lesson. It's unbearable. Ha ha ha, what the hell is this? Isn't this a battle? How did it become like a lecture? Brother Chen's command is too funny. Is this Covet? Covet's fatherly love. Lin Chen's defense has been cracked. Is this the only way to gain sympathy? The surrounding audience and the few people sitting here have never heard of Covet's skill. This skill is not that rare. It's just that no one has discovered his usefulness yet. I said, Old Pang, even if we can't beat us Yuan Qiang, there's no need to do this. Ha ha ha, how dare you say, huh. The rest of the words were directly stuck in Xiangyang's throat. Because the real role of Covet on the field has begun. Under Growlithe's splash and roll. Arcanine slowly relaxed her vigilance. Even wanting to move forward to get close to him. But at this moment, Growlithe gave Arcanine a tackle. Arcanine's dog's head is all crooked. And inside his body, a black charcoal fell out directly. The eyes of everyone present almost popped out. Chapter 58. The moment Arcanine's carrying prop was knocked out, everyone in the audience was stunned. What the hell? That Growlithe knocking out the carry-on with a tackle? This is the real function of that Covet? Isn't this equivalent to knock-off? In fact, there is still a difference between this thing and knock-off. Pokémon swallow secret treasures directly and puts them in their bodies as carry items. This secret treasure will be bound with Pokémon. Unless the trainer lets Pokémon untie the secret treasure. Otherwise, even if it is taken out and used by other Pokémon, it will not have any effect. The effect of knock-off is that when attacking a Pokémon with a carrying object, the damage is increased by 1.5 times. And take out the Pokémon's carry, so that it loses the boost effect. It is equivalent to injuring 800 enemies. The effect of Covet is not only to take pictures of your carrying items, but also to directly unbind the carrying items. It is equivalent to injuring the enemy by 600, increasing by 600. Also because of this. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Growlithe opened his mouth wide and swallowed charcoal in one gulp. That charcoal was seen by Lin Chen just now, and the increase effect is only 15%, which can be regarded as an intermediate secret treasure of normal. The most sold in the market is 5 or 6 million. But this is prostitution. Who doesn't like whoring for nothing, right? My charcoal. Yuan Qiang's eyes cracked. That was a secret treasure prop that his father bought for him at a high price. Just ready to wait for the college entrance examination in a month and a half to show off its magic power. Now it was swallowed by the opponent's Growlithe. Give me back the charcoal. Even if your Growlithe takes the charcoal, it won't work. Oh? How about trying? Growlithe, flamethrower. Growlithe's current level does not have many fire skills. So he spent a lot of money to get 2 fire skills for Growlithe, one of which is flamethrower. The opponent's intimidation reduces physical attack by 1 level, but has no effect on special attack. Plus 21% attack boost, 30% fire boost, 16% secret treasure boost. So many boosts, resulting in Growlithe's flames, must be extraordinary. The golden puppy opened its mouth, and hot flames spurted out. A powerful flame swept in, and the surrounding temperature rose steadily. Even the people watching the battle can feel the surrounding heat up. Boom. Arcanine just recovered from that tackle, and then was swallowed by huge flames. Yuan Qiang was dumbfounded. This is Growlithe? This power, even his Arcanine can't play it normally. He wouldn't really absorb charcoal, would he? Although the flames are very strong, Arcanine, who is resistant to flames, barely resisted it. It's just that the mighty hair all over his body has become slightly scorched black. Damn it, Arcanine, bite. The opponent has already been lowered by 1 level of defense. Now it will definitely cause some damage. Since this Growlithe has such a strong attack, it must have a weak defense. Arcanine opened her mouth wide, the power of the evil system condensed on her teeth, and then came to bite Growlithe. It's just, that evil power is a little weak. Growlithe, follow directly. Then use big words to fire at close range. Trying to impress my Growlithe with 1 leer? You lost 6 attacks, brother. And Growlithe also increases physical strength. You should scrape shut or scrape. Click. The bite hit Growlithe, but Growlithe's expression didn't change a bit. Then a large text fire bombarded at a very close range. A huge flame burst open, swallowing both sides together. At such a close distance, Growlithe could not avoid being hurt a little. But compared with the other party, that is simply a drop in the bucket. Growlithe, snarl. Wow. This time snarl is only used to scare Arcanine. Let his mouth loose from Growlithe's body, and it was. Encore fire blast. Protect. Yuan Qiang ordered in time. However, the close-range snarl made Arcanine's ears ring. I couldn't hear Yuan Qiang's command at all, and then Growlithe spit out big words. It was completely submerged in the flames. Yuan Qiang's Arcanine focuses on training speed and attack. This also resulted in his physical strength and defense not being very strong. 2 fire blasts, 2 snarls, 1 covet, 1 flamethrower despite half damage. All the damage added up, and finally let it fall to the ground. Lost the ability to fight? The referee came over and took a look, then waved the chess and directed. Arcanine loses his ability to fight, so the winner is Lin Chen from Hualien High School. Whoa! The audience supporting Hualien High School and the students of Hualien High School shouted one after another. On the other hand, Xiaoyan High School is like a funeral test. They don't even understand how they lost. I only saw my own players being beaten all the time. And even the props were robbed by the opponent. Extremely shameful. Is this the 3-ball awakener, known as the strongest in Longhua High School? It's funny enough. Yuan Qiang on the stage was not much better. After Arcanine was defeated, he slumped on the ground. He was originally ambitious, but now he has no heart. It is indeed very rare to have elite-level awakeners before university. Because many awakened people don't know about the secret treasure upgrade. This also caused him to be praised as a person who is the only one in the sky and the only one on Earth during this period of time. However, the reality gave him a big mouth. He was defeated like a joke by someone who had only been awakened for 2 months. The opposing Pokemon haven't even evolved yet. No one can bear this blow from heaven to hell, right? Growlithe ran towards Lin Chen after defeating rival. Then he threw himself into Lin Chen's arms, rubbing his head vigorously, as if he was asking for credit from normal. Haha, good job Growlithe, go back and get you another meal. Wow. Come back first, Growlithe. As he spoke, Lin Chen took Growlithe back into the Poké Ball, and then retracted it into his body with a thought. Then he walked up to Xiaoyan, squatted down, and patted his shoulder. Don't be discouraged, because the person you lose will be the strongest trainer in the future, and I will become the strongest trainer in the future. This battle can still be your bragging capital. Rao Yuan Qiang is in a sad mood now, and he couldn't help but want to curse when he heard this sentence. Are you comforting someone? Is there such comfort? At this time, the surrounding shields have been removed. All the leaders in the audience came up. Note, cold knowledge, the first Pokemon bound to the awakening ball cannot exceed the infancy period. Because Pokemon can increase the power of humans, but even a part of the power of Pokemon that has reached the novice level cannot be tolerated by humans. So except for Magikarp, the rest of the Pokemon basically cannot exceed the infant stage. There is no such thing as an awakened person who happens to be a rich second generation, and then directly binds to the Pokemon that breeder has been with for a long time. However, after the first Pokemon is practiced, the physique increases, and the subsequent Pokemon can be bound to advanced levels. Chapter 59. As soon as the principal of Xiaoyan High School came up, he ran to their school's baby lump. Anyone with eyes can see it. It's not that Yuan Qiang is too weak, but Lin Chen is too strong. With the addition of a rogue to reduce the attack, it is normal to lose. With Yuan Qiang's current strength, it is still no problem to get into a top university in the college entrance examination. They were afraid that he would lose his self-confidence after being hit by Lin Chen. I have already called a psychologist at school to enlighten him when I am ready to go back to school. Yo, hello old class, hello principal, hello mayor, who are these 3? This is the representative of the gymnasium this time, the deputy head of the gym, Ning Yuan, this is the deputy mayor Ming Guang, and he is the principal of Xiaoyan High School, Xiong Yang. Bear-like. Lin Chen looked at the middle-aged man comforting Yuan Qiang with a strange expression. Are names so unorthodox these days? Ahem, student Lin Chen, congratulations on winning this competition, and because of you, Hualien High School won the first place. After you go back, you can go to our school's resource library to pick out a prop. Peng Gang I could see what was going on in Lin Chen's mind, and interrupted his brain circuit by speaking directly. They are more familiar to the older generation. Just make fun of each other, it's a bit impolite for you, a junior. Really? The secret treasure of choosing one of the 3 is also mine, right? Yes, that's your reward for being a champion. If it weren't for the crowd, Principal Pang really wanted to wipe off his sweat. Are you not a 4-ball awakener? With the support of the country, where would this be missing? If Lin Chen knew what he was thinking, he would definitely Who would think that there are too many secret treasures? What's more, a person like him who is very short of money. That, student Lin Chen, right? I wonder if we can return the secret treasure of our school student Yuan Qiang. At this time Xiong Yang came forward, Behind him was Yuan Qiang with slightly red and swollen eyes. Although it looks a bit miserable, but the psychology should not be so broken. However, what Lin Chen said next almost broke their defense. Isn't it? I, Growlithe, swallowed the charcoal by myself, why should I give it back to you? Isn't this a trophy for me? Student Lin Chen, do you know that this is robbery? Okay, I'm just joking with you, it's just an intermediate secret treasure, am I the kind of person who is a robber? Hee, you didn't look like you were joking just now. Lin Chen let Growlithe out with regret on his face. Then make him spit out charcoal. Although Growlithe is a bit reluctant to let go of the secret treasure with firepower. But since it was Lin Chen's order, he still obediently spit it out. Take it, how petty. Lin Chen muttered, then threw the secret treasure directly to Yuan Qiang behind Xiangyang. He also knew that it was somewhat unrealistic to swallow the secret treasure in such a large crowd. After receiving the secret treasure, Yuan Qiang almost cried again, the joy of finding it again. Only when you lose it will you realize how precious it is. Okay, everyone is happy now, let the 3rd and 4th ranked schools compete for a game, and then the award ceremony will be held. Principal Pang immediately started to enliven the atmosphere. Then, tens of minutes after the few people stepped down, the 3rd and 4th high schools began to fight. The strongest of the 2 high schools is not weak, either. But compared to the first 2 elite battles, it was somewhat inferior. Soon the competition was over, followed by the award ceremony. Most of the reporters this time are regular customers from more than a month ago. They looked at Lin Chen hesitating to speak, they didn't know how to speak. The last stunned young man asked first. May I ask, Lin Chen, what is the effect of the move called covet used by your Growlithe? Why can you forcefully use the other party's props? Well, it's amazing to say it. A senior trainer can understand it at a glance. He understands everything. If he doesn't understand, I can't explain so much. Saying it is the same as not saying it. The reporters on the side watched Rookie deflate like this. Why didn't anyone ask the first question in this kind of rushing news situation? If you use your brain a little bit, you will know that there is a problem, okay? In the end, Lin Chen, the focus player who was the champion, did not receive any questions. The runner-up and the 3rd runner-up interviewed more people. Lin Chen had a look of pity, he had prepared a lot of words for the interview. Why don't these people ask him anymore? Reporter, why don't you ask if you don't have B points? The interview session ended soon, and the next thing has nothing to do with the 3 of them. Longhua City specially organized this competition, isn't it just to show other cities their muscles? High schools compete with high schools, and cities compete with cities. After stepping down, several people were led to choose prizes. Lin Chen, the secret treasure of the 3 series of water and fire plants, took a look. Among them, the charcoal of the fire department has the highest growth rate, with an 18% attribute growth rate. It is also an explanation to Growlithe who is reluctant to give up charcoal. In fact, it is better to choose the water system. In comparison, the 2 main outputs in his hand are all water. But this is just an intermediate secret treasure, the most important thing is that Pokemon is happy. The reward for the other 2 is to choose one of the 3 primary secret treasures, and the runner-up will choose first. The rewards here are finished, and the school still has rewards. Lin Chen waited patiently in the waiting room for the principal and the others to speak. At close to 6 p.m., the city-level competition finally came to an end. When Peng Gang came back, he saw Lin Chen who was sitting in the background playing games waiting for him, and he couldn't laugh or cry for a while. Is this because he is afraid of his reneging on his debts? At 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Chen, who took a mystic water at school, went back contentedly. Isn't mystic water coming soon? Although the 15% increase is a bit small, it is still an increase, right? It was also 8 o'clock in the evening, 4 people from the outbound department of the Kyoto Talent Agency were sitting in the office. And watched a piece of news on the computer together, unable to speak for a long time. Zhang Huaisheng lit a cigarette and took a deep breath. Then he said with a sad face. Is this kid the chosen one? Even the former 6-ball awakened ones are not so ruthless. It's all 3 flashes, right? And this Growlithe cliff is the Pokemon egg that was taken from us. 1.5 months. From birth to elite. Is this reasonable? Xiao Mu also wants to smoke a cigarette at this time, it's really PG people off. 6-ball, flash, inhuman ascension. So Xiaoguo's lost 20 years of luck 20 years ago have all been instilled in him alone? We haven't received his secret treasure request application yet. Without the help of secret treasures, how did he improve so fast? Don't ask, asking is a genius. However, I am not educated, and my words are awesome, awesome. Wrong, it's my fault. The phone rings. Zhang Huaishen looked at the big word Lin Chen on his call notification, and had a bad feeling. Chapter 60. It has been more than a month and a half since that match. At the end of the game, Lin Chen called Zhang Huaishen. Blackmailed a few mid-level secret treasures back. When talking to Zhang Huaishen, his voice is really sad for those who see it, and tears for those who hear it. Crying that others already have 3 intermediate secret treasures for 3 balls. He, the 6-ball awakener, the hope of the country, and the future pillar, has not received a single secret treasure to support him. Almost cried himself. That night, Zhang Huaishen asked his Drago Knight to send over 6 mid-level secret treasures overnight, 4 water drops, 2 charcoal. The quality is in the middle and upper reaches. Lin Chen sold these secret treasures immediately. Counting the metal coat sold for 50 million at that time, he suddenly became a billionaire. He has more than 170 million assets. Today, 1.5 months later, he already has a wealth of more than 400 million and close to 500 million in his hands. In the secret realm of the 3rd floor, it is not an exaggeration to say that there are treasures everywhere. He has met nearly 10 mid-level secret treasures alone. There is also 1 high-level secret treasure. As for the primary ones, 20. Pedia berry, a rare tree fruit, also picked up 3 pieces. Counting other miscellaneous things, the total income is 150 million. However, the process of picking up is also very difficult. The highest level Pokemon on the 3rd level is as high as level 49. The peak of professional level. Froaky has reached level 36 and evolved into Greninja more than half a month ago. It took almost a month, which is about the same as the speed of upgrading from level 30 to level 32. But the experience required is not the same. If it weren't for Lucky Egg and the experience gained from fighting over the next level, I'm afraid he wouldn't be able to reach level 36 so quickly. According to this speed, before the university must be able to reach the peak of the elite. As for whether there is a professional level, it can only be said to be a matter of fate. Anyway. Even if Greninja has reached level 36. But still can't visit the 3rd floor of 270, not to mention that it was barely reached half a month ago. This month and a half was really picked up while fighting. After Greninja reached the 36th level, Lin Chen went to the 3rd layer of the real-world mountain mystery. Well, no Pokemon are Greninja's single enemy. He also picked up all the secret treasures in the 3rd layer of Secret Realm. The location of those secret treasures is outrageous, either underground or in the mountain wall. No wonder there are so many secret treasures left. Who would dig there for normal people? If he didn't have a handheld camera to determine the approximate range, there is really no way to dig it out. And Lin Chen also found a Laren carrying the Hardstone secret treasure on the 3rd floor. After defeating the opponent, he plots Growlithe to take the Hardstone with the covet. This also let Lin Chen know that the Pokemon in the secret realm may carry secret treasures. If you want to view Pokemon information in the handheld, it is necessary to enter the contest condition of both parties, and then click the contest condition column of the other party to see it. He always thought it was troublesome, so he never went to see it. Now that he finds out that Pokemon in the wild can carry secret treasures, he feels like he has lost 100 million. Except Greninja reached level 36. Gyarados has also entered the elite level, reaching level 32. In the case of only eating half of the experience, he still rose to 3 levels. According to Lin Chen's estimate, that Lucky Egg's 70% experience increase should also give half to Gyarados. Otherwise, the experience points should not be enough to advance to this level. Growlithe is also a newcomer to the elite, and has barely reached the 31st level a few days ago. Since then, all Pokemon in Lin Chen's team have entered the elite level. Today is the day to start the college entrance examination. The first 3 days were spent on the Wenkeo, the 6 subjects of language, mathematics, politics, land, calendar, and Pokemon knowledge. Why is there no English? Because Hyakuyu is the universal language of the world. Why no biology and chemistry? Those are only taken by Pokemon researchers, and have nothing to do with them. The first 5 subjects are separate from Pokemon knowledge. The 5 subjects are not counted into the college entrance examination score, and only need to pass. But if one of the 5 subjects fails, the college entrance examination score will be invalidated, and it will be remade directly. In Huang Huiyong's words, I haven't learned the basics well, what kind of trainer should I be? Because Lin Chen didn't capture the Pokemon of the psychic system, so he doesn't have any ability to remember. However, as a top student, the literature test is a small problem, and he memorizes the knowledge of Pokemon by heart. Lin Chen has already confirmed the examination room on Fidion. Early in the morning, I took the admission ticket and went straight to the examination room. When he entered the school, he was keenly aware that someone was watching him. It's not the commentary eyes of the people around, but it's being observed by a force. Then Lin Chen remembered that this should be the Proctor's superpower Pokemon. In order to prevent cheating, Each school will have a professional trainer sent by Xiongguo to hold psychic Pokemon. It is impossible to cheat in front of psychic Pokemon unless they are both professional level. You said what if someone has a professional Pokemon? If you can have a professional grade in the college entrance examination, what kind of exam do you need? Universities all over the world are begging you to go. Lin Chen came to the examination room 15 minutes early, and many people around him looked at him. It was the first time for most people to get so close to celebrities in Longhua City. If it weren't for the exam now, many fans would have gone up to ask for autographs. Time passed by every minute and every second, and the day passed quickly. Declining the group photo request from the people around him, Lin Chen walked back home slowly from the school. Although his current fame is still very hot, but the people around have calmed down and become less fanatical. So he didn't bother to hide where his family lived. Every time I go home, it's like a desperado fleeing for his life. Those who didn't know thought he was going to rob a bank. When I got home, I took some food and put it in the living room, then sat down on the sofa. Turn on the phone, Fidion basically contains answers. I'm used to it, not all the exams are correct answers. A top student would say, I failed the exam this time, and I got 99 points. A scumbag, this time the test was not bad, and then I passed with 60 points. Lin Chen is fresh and refined. Every time after the exam, people ask him about his grades. He always answered directly, of course it is a full score. Doesn't it matter if you have a hand for this kind of question? Over time, no one came to ask him how he did after the exam. It's the same this time, everyone who answered the question unanimously didn't go to Lin Chen. Nobody wants to get hit. Putting down his phone, Lin Chen turned on the TV to play music, and then continued his leveling journey. He has been staying up all night for several days, and he has not relaxed even when the college entrance examination is approaching. It can be said that the handheld has indeed made Lin Chen. But without Lin Chen's perseverance, he would not have reached the current stage in just over 3 months. Over 3 months. Except for the necessary going out, he didn't even go to any entertainment items. I have been constantly boring to brush the level. The plugin gave him the direction to work hard. And in terms of hard work, Lin Chen is confident that he will not lose to anyone. Time flies, the time has come to June 13th. The 3-day astronomy exam of the college entrance examination has already ended. For Lin Chen, this is just an appetizer. The next thing is the martial arts test is the key point. People in the breeder department need to take exams to make energy cubes, as well as to detect specific data of Pokemon and other items. And the people of the battle department are going to fight against the coming examiners. The venue is not in the school, but in the gymnasium in Longxi City. The so-called gym is just like the previous life, it will give you the existence of badge after defeating it. After graduating from university, you must collect all 8 gym badges. Only then can you participate in the elite challenge and get an elite seat. That was a long time ago. Now, the gymnasium in Longhua City has become the examination room for the college entrance examination. It is not an exaggeration to say that the pavilion is the largest building in Longhua City. Including the training ground, etc., there are dozens of indoor venues in total. Even if students from the whole city come to take the exam one by one, it only takes 3 days. The martial arts test needs to face the examiner's 3 Pokemon, theoretically it can be 3 against 3. However, 90% of the students got Pokemon less than half a year ago. The first Pokemon has not been cultivated yet, let alone the second and third. So it's basically 1 to 3, and there will be a Pokemon recuperation room inside for your Pokemon to recover. Whether you win or lose, you have to fight with the 3 Pokemon of the examiner. The examiner will give you a mark based on your performance. If you beat them all, it will be a perfect score. The rest will be graded based on command skills, on-the-spot adaptability, etc. Exams are called. Lin Chen was placed in the afternoon of the 3rd day, basically the last batch of students for the martial arts exam. Everyone in the class except him has passed the martial arts exam. And now the class is in full swing discussing the 3rd exam 2 days later. Most of the students in the class spent 100,000 yuan. Even if you get nothing, going to a B-level secret realm in this life can be used as bragging capital. Suddenly someone said, "How many Pokemon do you think Lin Chen can beat the examiner?" That must be 3. The examiner's 3 Pokemon are novice level, normal level, and elite level. Lin Chen has at least 2 elite levels. Isn't this random killing? One thing to say, I think it's true, Growlithe has an elite level, let alone at Gyarados. Hey, people are more popular than people. They are all in the same class, Lin Chen has 2 elites, why don't I have an ordinary class? Who is not the same? Except for that pervert Lin Chen, who in Longhua has 2 elites. By the way, we can hug Lin Chen's thigh when we go to the 3rd floor. Did you read the rules with the Crimson King? As mentioned above, the space rules of the B-level secret realm are different. After entering, the location is randomly assigned. A secret realm that can accommodate tens of thousands of people. What are you doing, Lin Chen? Sorry for disturbance. While they were chatting, Lin Chen had already arrived in front of Longhua Gymnasium. After serious ID card and examination admission ticket, the staff took him to the door of a room. This is where his examination room is located. The examiners have information about these candidates in their hands. Which Pokémon to use will be determined according to the candidate's Pokémon. Therefore, it is unrealistic to disclose in advance which examiner uses which Pokémon. After entering, the iron gate behind slowly closed. Standing in front of Lin Chen is a middle-aged man in his 50s or 60s. Some gray hair, slightly wrinkled face. Wearing a Zhongshan suit with hands behind the body. Rear. Looked at him a little curiously. Lin Chen was stunned by the person in front of him. There should be no one who doesn't know this person in Longhua City. Gym Master, Long Yang. No way. You don't want to fight with the gym leader, do you? That's too much for him. Young man, don't panic. Although the old man is my invigilator today, I still won't fight you with my own Pokémon. If it gets out, where will I put my face, right? Hearing this, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. It's not enough to fight with gym class. Now that he is the main player in the gymnasium, he really only has to be hanged up to fight. Why did the owner of the Longyang Pavilion come to assess me in person? How can I let you do it in person? Then you underestimate yourself, young man. Lin Chen, 18 years old, has been awakened for nearly 4 months, and it is estimated that he has at least 2 elite hands. Tisk tisk, even Xiaguo 6-ball awakeners in the past, I haven't seen a few who can be as perverted as you. Even if you use the secret treasure, the speed of improvement is really daunting. You may not believe me, I don't use secret treasures. The owner of the Longyang Hall didn't come to chat with me today, did he? When will we start fighting? Alright, you are such an impatient young man, I have a suggestion, do you want to listen to it? Huh? I would like to hear more about it. This time the assessment method is different. I use 2 Pokémon to fight with you 2-on-2, and I will produce 2 elite level Pokémon. If you lose, I will also give you full marks. If you win, I can give you some information about the third test, such as the location map of the point card. Make a deal. It's really sleepy, give me a pillow. He is worrying about what to do in the third exam. The scope of the first floor of the B-level secret realm is too large, there are only 500 point cards, and there are tens of thousands of people. In addition to strength, more luck is needed to find it. But if there is a location map, it will be different. I'm sorry old man, although beating an old man is not good, but the prizes are rich. Referee. You don't need the referee, just release the Pokémon together. Okay. Then I'll use this one first. With the thought in Lin Chen's mind, a Pokeball appeared in his hand, and Longyang took out a Pokeball from his bosom. Longyang is also an awakener, but he won't use his own Pokémon in this battle. Both players throw Pokeballs at the same time. On Lin Chen's side, huge Gyarados appear on the field. Fortunately, this place is much bigger than usual. Otherwise, once the Gyarados with a length of more than 10 meters come out, I am afraid they will occupy half of the field. On Longyang's side, a yellow and blue dog Pokémon was released. This is electric Pokémon Manectric. The opponent obviously predicted that he would use Gyarados, so he directly released Pokémon 19 with quadruple restraint. Good guy, is this aimed at? The latter can't just be water-based, right? Lin Chen checked this Manectric. Without carrying items, the ability is static electricity, and the level has reached level 35. In terms of skills, Thunder Wave is relatively dirty, and the others are conventional electric moves. No wonder the reward is so generous, it is not prepared for him to win. Should I use Gyarados first? Let me see how far your Gyarados have grown in the past 3 months. I take the initiative without hesitation, Manectric, Thunder Wave. Good job, play dirty as soon as you come up. Gyarados, use Whirlpool on yourself. Roar. In the face of the yellow radio waves emitted, Gyarados roared, and he was surrounded by spiral water. Thunder Wave is completely counteracted by the force of the current. Oh. Whirlpool still has this usage. I see, this skill can be offset. If it hadn't been for Ash Pikachu's crazy use of counter-punching shields to counteract various attribute skills in his previous life, Lin Chen never thought of taking advantage of this. It's my turn, Gyarados, Dragon Dance. Don't worry about you, let's dance for a while, and then wear your Manectric to trigger overconfidence. Even if the Pokémon behind you is a professional level, you have to kneel down. Strengthen. Thunderfang. Longyang raised his hand to command, let Manectric carry out a frontal attack. Although I don't know the opponent's level. But as long as he is in the elite level, this Thunder Fang can kill him. Manectric condensed its powerful lightning on its mouth, and then rushed over swiftly like the wind. Want to kill Gyarados straight away while he's still dancing. Dodge. Facing Manectric, who was rushing towards him, Gyarados quickly dodged his Thunder Fang with a quick twist. You don't know anything about my Dragon Dance proficiency? Do you really think that the violent carp Long Tian practiced in the training ground every day for nothing? Chapter 61. Long Yang was also taken aback when he saw Gyarados, who quickly ended the Dragon Dance. Logically speaking, if the level is raised so quickly, there should not be much time to train moves. But the Dragon Dance is so fast, it's as if normal has been used 1,000 times. Could it be that this Gyarados only practiced Dragon Dance for several months? Before Long Yang could figure it out, the situation on the field had taken a turn for the worse. After dodging Manectric's attack, Lin Chen directly ordered Gyarados to attack. Use the Hydro Pump. If any viewers watched it here, they would probably think that Lin Chen had some serious illness. Dragon Dance enhanced physical attack. Gyarados use Hydro Pump. Are you okay? However, the opponent's Manectric is charged with static electricity. If Gyarados is paralyzed by the opponent contest condition, not to mention having the speed, there is still a chance of being paralyzed and unable to move. That must be a long-range attack if you can use a long-range attack. Gyarados' special attack is weak. But after the blessing of the breeder house. In addition, a Mystic Water with a damage increase of 15%. At least this move could cost him half his life. Vast water energy gathers in Gyarados' maw. Manectric, get out of the way. However, Long Yang's order is just an invalid order. Manectric used all his Thunder Fang just now, and he didn't get buffered from the charge contest condition at all. This time the Hydro Pump. Can't get out of the way. Boom. A thick jet of water hit the Manectric, hitting it directly on the interior wall. Rao is a special alloy wall, and it has been dented a little by beating. After the impact of the water flow, Manectric did not lose its fighting ability. He struggled and stood up slowly, but it looked like a candle in the wind. Manectric, leer. Holding onto his scarred body, Manectric's eyes became sharper. Then he glared at Gyarados, and the mysterious power dropped Gyarados' defense by 1 level. But that's all, the first battle is over. Gyarados, Water Pulse. Instant Water Wave. Round balls flew out of Gyarados, and then spread into waves. Manectric has no room to dodge. In the next second, he was directly hit by the Water Pulse, and finally couldn't hold on and fell to the ground. 0-6. One step at a time. I didn't expect your Gyarados to dance so fast. Long Yang said and took the Manectric back. He didn't rush to release the next Pokemon, but asked Lin Chen suspiciously. Your Gyarados clearly used Dragon Dance, why did they use special attacks later on? That's boring, isn't it, Master Long Yang? Are you still testing me now? Manectric has 3 abilities, one of which is static electricity. Even if it has a 1/3 probability, I don't want to bet on it. If my Gyarados get static, won't the next fight be a pain? Lin Chen shrugged and answered Long Yang's question. In his previous life, he hated the paralysis contest condition the most. It's okay to say that the speed is halved, but it's really disgusting to be paralyzed. There is a 1/4 probability of being unable to act, and the battle becomes a gamble. I played Zuzi today, after being paralyzed for a wave, I couldn't move for 4 consecutive times, play NM. Hehe, the theoretical knowledge is very solid, young man, but even if your Gyarados is strengthened, it will be difficult to deal with this next. Speaking of which, a Poké Ball appeared in Long Yang's hand, and he threw it out. Wait a minute. Didn't you say that you don't need the main Pokemon? You're cheating, owner. The Poké Ball that suddenly appeared just now is obviously an awakened Poké Ball. There is no problem with the strengthened Gyarados Hammer Normal's occupation, playing with the gymnasium level. That's not pure courting for death. This is indeed not my main Pokemon. To tell you the truth, I am also a 4-ball awakener. And when I became the gym master, my awakening Poké Ball actually only captured 1 essence. It's been 3 years since I took over this Pokemon, so it's a new generation. At this time, the appearance of that Pokemon has been fully revealed. This is a long snake-shaped Pokemon. The body is slender, covered with sapphire-colored scales, and the abdomen is bright white. Bright black eyes, a small white horn on the forehead, and 2 small wings on both sides of the head. Quasi-God, Dragonair. The level has reached 42, professional level. It also carries an intermediate secret treasure Dragon Fang. 18% increase. Ability is the magic scale. Is it bullying the small with the big? Just let the professional level come out. Lin Chen looked at Long Yang fixedly, and did not direct Gyarados to fight. In the current situation, he can completely give up the battle, because the opponent did not obey the rules first. Long Yang also seemed to feel that he was a bit too much, and said with an awkward smile on his face. This. Itchy hands for a while, and itchy hands for a while. In this way, even if you lose, I will give you the map of the position of the points. If you win, I will give you an additional mid-level secret treasure. Make a deal. Lin Chen spoke immediately, for fear that Long Yang would change his mind. Another mid-level secret treasure for nothing, this time the increase in difficulty is not a loss. Gyarados, Dragon Dance. The battle has already begun, and it is the opponent's business to be in a daze. He directly started to strengthen it by another level. Slick Boy, Thunderbolt. Woo. Dragonair instantly casts Thunderbolt. It seems that the skill should be practiced for a long time. At this speed, I am afraid that Thunderbolt will have attacked before the Dragon Dance is completed. Leave him alone, Gyarados, hold on and finish the Dragon Dance. Between Spark, Thunderbolt has hit Gyarados. However, in Thunderbolt, Gyarados still insisted on completing the Dragon Dance. How is it possible? Even professional level Gyarados can't sustain this Thunderbolt. Long Yang shouted involuntarily. From the moment we met, Long Yang's expression was very steady. Even Gyarados' swift Dragon Dance only slightly surprised him. However, this time he directly resisted Thunderbolt and completed the Dragon Dance, which made him live in Benview. He is a professional Dragonair. Judging from the attack just now, the opponent's Gyarados will not exceed the Elite Peak at best. Not to mention the Elite Peak, even if it is a professional level. Quadruple restrained. How can he resist the next Thunderbolt? It's my turn, Master Long Yang. Gyarados, Aqua Tail. Roar. Gyarados shuddered and disappeared in place. Even with Long Yang's eyesight, he could only see a blurry phantom. In the next second, a huge figure appeared in front of Dragonair. Gyarados flicked his tail and threw Aqua Tail out like a stormy sea. Hit Dragonair hard. The terrifying strength and the power of the water system crazily destroyed Dragonair's body. Then the Dragonair flew backwards at a very fast speed. It skipped Long Yang's side, and then slammed into the indoor wall. This time, the wall made of alloy was directly knocked down into a big dent. Dragonair is fully embedded in it. Dragon Dance twice, Overconfidence once, plus 3 attacks, and a bunch of water buffs on him. Even a professional level Dragonair will be turned into a dying candle. How so? Long Yang already knew that the outcome of this battle had been decided. Gyarados with double speed is so fast. This is not the speed that the elite class can play at all. The speed of light may have reached the professional intermediate level. And the attack is even more terrifying, the Dragonair with twice the resistance has been beaten like this. The strength is probably already at the professional advanced level. This time it all starts with that Thunderbolt. And now he can only struggle while he is dying. Tien gave an order to Dragonair. Dragonair, Thunderbolt. Dragonair opened his eyes slightly, and directly began to condense the power of the electric system in the wall. She has no extra strength to come out of the wall. Give him the final blow. Gyarados, Dragon Rush. Long Yang? Is this a skill Gyarados can learn? In the next second, in Long Jiang's sight, huge dragon energy covered Gyarados. Then the terrifying murderous aura condensed on his body, and then rushed towards him with the momentum of Horacio. Thunderbolt condensed from Dragonair attacks. But now the power of both sides is like the gap between Tail Glow and Hao-Yu. The Thunderbolt shattered at the touch, and the powerful force bombarded Dragonair again. She, who was already scarred and bruised, couldn't bear it at all, and passed out directly. After defeating Dragonair, Gyarados shouted to the sky. This is the first time he has brought out his strength to the fullest. After defeating Dragonair, Gyarados was also exhausted, panting for Hideki constantly. He is now just a level 33 elite early stage, and after various enhancements, his comprehensive strength has reached the middle stage of his career. However, this is only in terms of strength, his physical strength and total energy will not increase, only the quality will increase. The result is that there is only a very short battle time under this contest condition. Don't look at him being so good at the Dragon Dance twice, but in reality he can only do it twice in the real world. In the case of Encore Dragon Dance, after one attack, others will not know if they will fall, but he will definitely fall. It is not so simple to use power beyond the level limit. If Dragonair doesn't fall, he will fall. Thank you Gyarados, come back. Lin Chen took Gyarados back to the Poké Ball. I'm going to give him another meal when I go back. It's a pity that the store has not unlocked the sale of Revive. Otherwise, give Gyarados some Revive, and he will be as powerful as a tiger in no time. I've wronged you Dragonair. Long Yang took Dragonair back, and then said the sentence to her. Can I not be wronged? I used Thunderbolt twice after playing. And once the other party deliberately let him hit. Then start being hit by the opponent. One shot into the wall, One shot against the wall, the dragon is born in a low point. Well, Master Longyang, the secret treasure you promised me also has a location map. Here you give you. Longyang angrily threw out a seed-shaped thing. Mid-grade secret treasure, miracle seed, the increase effect is 18%, and it is estimated that it will not be a problem to sell more than 6 million. Made money. Where is the location map, the curator? Give me a Fidion letter, and I will upload it to you later on. After exchanging flying letters with Longyang, there is nothing to do later. Lin Chen was about to go out when Longyang called him down. Lin Chen, what is the current level of your Gyarados? Elite Advanced. He raised his level a little bit, otherwise it would be a bit outrageous for an elite junior to be able to display this kind of strength. Advanced. Alas, a hero turns out to be a teenager. It took only 4 months to get to this point, it's much better than my old bones. Longyang first sighed, and then changed his words. I want to ask you another question. Even if your Gyarados is an elite high level, it shouldn't be able to withstand the Thunderbolt with 4 times restraint. Can you answer this question for me? Hey, actually, I also want to answer for you, Master Longyang. But I really don't know why. Maybe Gyarados, have strong perseverance. One white herb. After only 10 minutes of getting along with each other, Longyang already understood what kind of person the young man in front of him was. If you don't see a rabbit, don't scatter an eagle. This is his true portrayal. Oh, how dare you say that? Why don't you give it to me first? Lin Chen uses honorifics when speaking. White herb is a one-time item. After Pokemon is carried, it can immediately restore the decreased ability value. At critical moments, it is a prop that can reverse the situation of the battle. Although it is a consumable, it is also expensive, let alone a million pieces. Earn 1 million by answering one question, and he can bankrupt the Longhua gym. Take it and take it. Longyang took out a white feather-like object from his body. After Lin Chen looked at it to make sure there was no problem, he carefully calculated and put it on his backpack. Then he answered Longyang's question. My Gyarados belongs to Flash. I explored his Flash ability and found that he has a lot of dragon energy in his body. And it didn't cause much damage when using electric skills to attack. So I speculate that it is possible that Gyarados' 427 flying attribute has been replaced with a dragon attribute. Although it hasn't been sent to the authority for testing, you can tell from the fact that he was able to use the dragon god to dive just now, how much affinity does he have for the power of the dragon. Longyang nodded knowingly. If so, it would make sense. For water dragon type, the electric damage will be doubled from 4 times. So even elite Gyarados can handle it. Let's go, you have nothing to do here. Go back and prepare for the second test. Longyang drove Lin Chen out like a fly. Can make a 180-year-old man do this? It is conceivable that what Lin Chen did made him very angry. After Lin Chen left, Longyang walked to the wall dented by the hammer of Gyarados. His eyes were fixed on him, and his heart was thoughtful. If the non-professional combat strength of alloys around here, they can't even hit a little bit of dent. But the other party can display this kind of power with the strength of the elite. A 4-ball awakener. He is also a 4-ball awakener. And there are not a few 4-ball awakeners he has seen over the years. But no one has ever been as perverted as Lin Chen. The command technology is not weak, the fighter plane is accurately grasped. Pokemon's strength increases extremely fast. And while rapidly improving, you can also leapfrog combat. Not to mention 4 balls, even if it is a big ball, I have never seen 4 balls grow to this extent. Unless, some crooked methods are used. Although he doesn't think Lin Chen is such a person in his heart. The detailed information and brief contact had already made him understand Lin Chen's personality. This is a guy who cares about his money, but takes his own Pokemon pretty well. The subconscious act of withdrawing a Pokemon after a battle cannot be faked. However, he still has to report Lin Chen's information. Personal opinions are personal opinions, and this kind of thing has to be judged by the country. Then he slowly left the battlefield with staggering steps. 3 hours after Lin Chen ended the fight, in Kyoto. Zhang Huaishen looked at the report about Lin Chen submitted by the Longhua Gymnasium, and was a little dumbfounded for a while. All information about Lin Chen will be handled by him. That's why he received this report. Never expected that Lin Chen would be suspected of being a member of the Ideal Club. Although his promotion is indeed outrageous. But this is the person he dug up with his own hands. 18 generations of ancestors before this have been investigated clearly. If Lin Chen has the shadow of ideal society, it is impossible for him not to know. Xiao Chen. You really gave Uncle Zhang a big surprise. I reached the elite level in just 4 months, and I was able to step up and fight against the professional level. Xiaoguo is not afraid of the rise of geniuses, but is afraid of the failure of geniuses. Uncle will support you when the sky falls. As long as you can still improve at this speed in the future, Xiaoguo may not be unable to win the world championship in 4 years' time. As he said that, Zhang Huaisheng crushed the report in his hand into powder. It is better that few people know about this matter. Chapter 62. Lin Chen hummed happily and returned to the villa. Not only did he get a full score in actual combat today, but he also paid close to 10 million PRST. Who said billionaires don't care about tens of millions? As long as it is money, he wants it. Although it slightly exposed his combat power, it's not a big problem. Anyway, the other party is also the master of the gymnasium, so he should not spread his information randomly, even if it is really spread. If someone thinks that this is his full strength, he will suffer a big loss. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the first time after he left, the gym owner directly sent his information to the country. If Zhang Huaisheng hadn't directly intercepted him, I'm afraid his reputation now is not limited to Longhua City. Rather, the entire Xia Kingdom. At that time, there will be some ghosts and snakes looking for him, then I don't know. Back home, Lin Chen lay comfortably on his favorite sofa. Take out the mobile phone to check the location point sent to him by Long Yang. The first layer of a B-level secret realm is larger than the entire C-level secret realm. So even if there are location points, it is not easy to find those point cards. There are 500 point cards in total, and Long Yang gave him the slot for 100 of them. Basically all of them are in the direction of the north of the secret realm. According to this distribution diagram, Lin Chen can infer that the scorecards for the 4 positions in the southeast, northwest, and north are all similar. The distribution map in the north should not be all. However, the space rules of the B-level secret realm are different. After entering, it will not be fixed at the entrance like the previous secret realm. Instead, it will be randomly distributed to which corner of the first floor is unknown. He can only pray that he doesn't randomly go to the south of the secret realm. Otherwise, running the map can kill him. In the blink of an eye, 3 days later, the third test begins. The duration of this exam is 7 days. You must know that the B-level secret realm Fengxiu is a secret realm with an extremely harsh environment. The temperature inside basically reached -10 degrees or even lower. If southerners like them go in, they must be very uncomfortable. Without the power of Pokemon, it would be very difficult to survive in it. Not to mention looking for loyalty cards. Even so, tens of thousands of candidates flocked to the scene, just to get a glimpse of what the B-rank secret realm looks like. It was a hot day in June, and the candidates were all wearing down jackets. Those who didn't know thought it was a neuropathy. Lin Chen came to the front of Longhua Gymnasium with the swarming crowd. That's right, the entrance to the B-level secret realm is here. In Longhua City, what weapon is stronger than Longhua Gymnasium? So this most important secret realm is of course guarded by the Longhua Gymnasium. Lin Chen stood in a long queue at the back and had no idea what was going on ahead. It took about half an hour before it was his turn. The entrance to the B-level secret realm is no different from the previous ones. But this entrance is surrounded by a blue shield. This should be the shield made by psychic Pokemon. After Lin Chen verified his identity, he opened a small mouth. Even in this situation, it is still very cautious to let people enter the secret realm. It can be seen how important a B-level secret realm is. Received a small round palm-sized machine and a space jumping ball from the student next to him. Then Lin Chen walked in. This third test will be broadcast live, using the large-scale signal transmitter applied from the Xia State Science and Technology Department. The signal can be extended to the entire B-level secret realm. Then use the mobile camera to follow the top 15 people in the standings for a citywide live broadcast. This is a great opportunity to make a name for yourself. Many people are gearing up to enter the B-level secret realm to make a big splash. As for how to determine the top 15 people, then we have to talk about the small device that Lin Chen received before entering. After getting the point card, swipe it against the sensor, and a point will be counted. The data on the sensor will be transmitted to the mobile camera. Then the mobile camera will rush over according to the positioning of the sensor. This is Xiaoguo's most advanced photography equipment. Even in the harsh environment of the snowy secret realm, it can survive safely. And the movement speed is extremely fast, even comparable to the movement speed of some professional level Pokemon. It's just that the durability is not very good, so each camera will be protected by a professional level Pokemon, in case some bad candidates break it. After spinning around for a while, Lin Chen instantly felt the difference in the surrounding environment. Even with his current physique, wearing long-sleeved trousers still feels a bit cold. However, it is barely within the tolerance range. The surrounding environment is white, and no one or Pokemon is found nearby. After entering the secret realm, if the Crush Grip Space Ball will be abstained by default. So don't think about returning to the starting point directly with the Space Ball, and then form a team to explore this kind of show operation. In addition, In the secret realm, everyone is competing for rival. Even if you are a classmate, it is possible to give you behind your back at any time. Because the points in the secret realm can be snatched. Others just need to take your sensor and swipe it against their own sensor. You can brush all the points over. So the most important point in the secret realm is: never disclose how many points cards you have. Everyone is your enemy. If you feel that your points have been able to stabilize the ranking, you can just bury the sensor in the school. As long as you can bring it back when the exam is over. Let me know where I am now. Lin Chen first released Growlithe to prop up the Pokemon barrier. Then take out a paper map, which is the most basic map issued by the school. There is no Pokemon location marked on it, so it is basically worthless. While walking, look at the surrounding scenes and the road to determine your position. In less than 10 minutes, he had already determined where he was. Peace, we have really come to the southernmost point. Take it. Sure enough, you can't plant flags indiscriminately. He rubbed Growlithe's dog's head angrily, calming down the restless mood in his heart. In this cold weather, only the little golden dog can make him feel warm. Growlithe and Greninja are the best to carry around together. Gyarado's size is too large, it is easy to expose the position. Greninja is a dark card. He planned to give a surprise to the people in the inner courtyard of Yongyan University when he was in college. So Growlithe is the best choice to keep with you. Growlithe, it's time to run. Wow. One person and one dog run wildly in this ice and snow weather. Goal, north. A day later, without stopping Lin Chen, he finally came to the north of the secret realm. I met a lot of students on the way, but most of them are rookies, and he has no interest in weeding out others. Skip them directly, and they can basically only feel a gust of wind blowing by them. Turn on the phone, select the save map picture. Checking the surrounding scenes and confirming your position. Then it was very easy to find the first point card. There are map marks, and the remaining scorecards are almost invisible. Hidden Duanya is very old-fashioned, basically buried in the snow. Or it is placed on some trees or in trees. It's old-fashioned, but it works. If there is no location map, he might not be able to find out just these 100 cards after searching for a month. But now, he found all the cards in less than half a day. When he found the 7th card, a camera had already followed behind his A. Next to the camera, there is an Alakazam waiting by the side. This means that when he collects 7 points, he is already in the top 15. Counting the time the camera came over. Maybe by the time they collected 4 or 5 points, they would have entered 15th place. However, Lin Chen didn't care about the camera at all, and still rummaged through all the cards on his own. He is at ease, the audience watching the live broadcast outside will explode. Half a day ago. Look, it's Lin Chen. I said he will definitely be in the top 15. Indeed, according to his strength, it is easy to get the first place. He didn't have points before, maybe he was unlucky and didn't find it. Look and see. The camera is going to broadcast Brother Chen. Ah! Lin Chen, you are so handsome. Brother Chen will definitely take the first place this time. Even the number 1 in the National College entrance examination. After a while. Is there something wrong with this Lin Chen? How many points card is this? It's more than 50th. Just look at the scoreboard. It's 55. It's only been a few hours. How does it feel like Lin Chen knows where the point card is? The routes he walks seem to be straight lines. Yeah. He seems to go straight to the location of the point card, go to a place and dig in place. Then he finds the point card directly. What's going on here? It can't be a shady scene, can it? Everyone's attitude towards Lin Chen gradually changed. From the proud number 1 in Longhua City, to a cheater suspected of cheating in the college entrance examination. There's no way, Lin Chen's performance is too obvious. Every time I glance at my phone, at the map, and then go straight to a place to dig. Could this cheating look be any more obvious? Half a day later, the live barrage was full of curses. Everyone is flickering, we must strictly investigate Lin Chen. Even if he wins the first place with his obvious cheating appearance, how can he convince the crowd? At this time, Lin Chen's points had already reached 100 points, pulling the second place by more than 80 points. The insults on the live barrage intensified. Someone even asked Long Yang to go directly into the secret realm to find Lin Chen out. It only took half a day to transform from a proud arrogance to a street mouse that everyone shouted and beat. There are sporadic bullet screens and I still believe in Lin Chen. However, it was quickly submerged in the barrage of insults. Long Yang in the gymnasium also had a dark face at this time. It's not that he can't fix it. It's just that he didn't want to tell about the fight between Lin Chen and himself. Now it seems that if I don't come forward to clarify, I am afraid that this matter will not be exposed. Stinky boy, can't you pretend to be a little bit? You have to be so blatant. 5 minutes later, the full screen of insulting barrages was cleared, leaving only 2 barrages on it. Sunlong Xiangyang, regarding Lin Chen, I can prove to him that he did not use any cheating methods, and that he was able to find points so quickly. Card, because the old man sent him the position of the point card. Sunlong Xiangyang, because in the second test, Lin Chen defeated the old man in a 2-on-2 elite duel. This is an extra reward given by the old man. Anyone who is not convinced can come to the old man's business. Talk. Sunlong Xiangyang is the screen name of Long Yang. His words are very domineering. It roughly means, I opened this small stove, if you have any opinions, come to me directly. After 2 minutes, the barrage ban was lifted. I just said Lin Chen won't cheat. Brother Chen still needs to cheat with his strength. Do you have any brains? Lin Chen would he, well, how could he do such a self-destructive thing? If Lin Chen cheated, would he be so blatant in front of the camera? A bunch of XX. The barrage commentary was instantly reversed, and everyone believed in Lin Chen. As for how much was abused just now, it is unknown. After Lin Chen's wind direction turned, many people who watched the live broadcast turned their attention away from the barrage. Rewatching Lin Chen's live broadcast, I saw that after Lin Chen collected 100 cards, Solation found a place to sit down. In this icy and snowy place, he actually sat down without caring about the icy snow. Previously, attention was focused on Lin Chen's frenzied collection of point cards. So no one noticed that Lin Chen was wearing short-sleeved trousers. Compared with other people's clothes, it is very different. Brother Chen is such a man. Wear short sleeves in this weather. I'm envious. Is this the awakened? You don't feel cold even in short sleeves in this weather. Wait, Brother Chen, what is he doing? Why did he take out the game console from his backpack? Turtle. Are you playing games in the third test? Are you sure that you can take the first place? I saw Lin Chen on the screen took out a red and blue handheld from his backpack. Then sit back and play. The camera also intimately moved in to let people see what games Lin Chen was playing. Walk. Can a game console of this level play Snake? Couldn't it be a pirated version bought somewhere? Genius is different. In this kind of icy and snowy world, when you are still in the college entrance examination, you actually play Snake. I have a hunch, Brother Chen will definitely be on the national trending list today. +1, there is no one who made such a coquettish operation in the college entrance examination. I don't know if there will be mimic Lin Chen in the future, ha ha ha. All over the country, Bing Ruoxiu, Zhang Huaishen, Xiao Mu, and others are all paying attention to the situation of the college entrance examination in Longhua City. When seeing Lin Chen take out a game console, no matter how prepared they are, they will still be hit hard by the thunder. Playing games in the college entrance examination? Is this the confidence of a genius? But Lin Chen's achievements really have the capital to make him proud. Li Li's, Wind and Snow Secret Territory. Lin Chen took out the switch and manipulated the handheld to record the Wind and Snow Secret Realm. With 100 points, he is basically stable in the first place. But he still felt a little unsafe, so he made a decisive decision and took out the plug-in. In the switch, he can pick up all the things in the real world. Like, point cards. Although you can't pick it up and use it directly, but remember the location on the map. Then just go there and get it. But this time I have to remember a little more. And when looking for a point card, it can no longer be so straightforward. Different from before. Just now it was because he took the location information of those cards openly. So there is no need to hide it at all. This time it's a real deal, it's better to keep a low profile. Ride on your favorite bicycle and travel directly in the snowy secret land. There is no difference between day and night in the secret realm. According to the time of the mobile phone, it has been a day and a half now, but it has always been daytime here. After a while, another half day passed, and now it was the morning of the third day. The audience outside watched Lin Chen play games all night. And the above games are still changing. Tetris, Warong Road, and even jigsaw puzzles, spot the difference. In short, after half a day of playing more than a dozen games, Lin Chen's points ranking is still the first. Rank second is now only able to reach 20 by points. The second place was Yuan Xiang, who was defeated by Lin Chen before. Compared with Lin Chen's Yuze, he is simply a model worker. For 2 days in a row, almost without a break. Everywhere he goes, he will let his arcanine burn the surrounding shallow fire. Melt some of the surrounding snow, so that the chances of finding the scorecard will be higher. He has already found 20 point cards in this way, and defeated many Pokémon who came to touch porcelain along the way. All of a sudden, the number 2 studio where Yuan Xiang was broadcasting live was gone. This sudden situation also caused the barrage in the number 2 live broadcast room to explode. Chapter 63. What's going on? Why is the picture gone? It's not a malfunction, is it? How is it possible? This is the latest machine of the scientific research department. Even if it is 70 or 80 degrees below zero, there will be no problems. Is there a possibility that someone sneaked into the camera? Are you making an international joke? There are professional level superpower Pokemon guarding them. What kind of students are so powerful? That is, under the professional level of psychic, unless you are at the gym level, don't even think about smashing the cameras silently. Let's see what the official side says later. Slip away, I'm going to watch Lin Chen's live broadcast. Let's go together. Let's go together. I heard they played games all night over there. Many barrage discussions have been discussed for a long time, but there is no reason to discuss. They simply left in a sparse manner and ran to Lin Chen's live broadcast room. On the other side, the technicians in Longhua City were sweating profusely looking for the problem. What the hell happened? At this time, Longqiajun has also come to the backstage. At this time, the number 2 live broadcast is still in the screen of no signal. Report to the mayor. The reason for the preliminary investigation is that the signal was interfered, so the picture was interrupted. There is a professional level Alakazam, and the students in it shouldn't be able to touch the camera. We are using equipment to detect the magnetic field where the signal was lost just now. See if it's caused by turbulent fluctuations in the space. The technicians were talking, and the movements of their hands did not stop. On the computer screen, there were codes that Longqiajun could not understand. Find out the fault as soon as possible. In addition, who is holding that Alakazam? Ask him if there is any abnormality. If the Pokemon in the awakening ball fight, the holder himself can feel the energy fluctuations he releases. Although under psychic of professional level Alakazam, it is impossible for someone to sneak attack and damage the camera. But it's better to make sure just in case. That is a thing with the cost of hundreds of millions. It is very difficult for him to explain to the higher UPS if one is damaged. Mayor Dragon, that Alakazam is my Pokemon, I can feel that his current fluctuations are stable, and there is no battle. It's probably because of the surrounding signal magnetic field. If the camera loses signal and power and falls down, my Alakazam will bring it back, don't worry. The national commissioner standing beside the technicians comforted the mayor. Hearing this, Longqiajun breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the camera is fine. Lin Chen has been exploring the snowy mysteries in the handheld for half a day. He discovered a new function of the handheld. That is the Pokemon that can detect each student. There must have been no such function before. I don't know when it was updated. There has never been an announcement on the update function of this broken handheld, and I have to explore 950 by myself. If it weren't for meeting Butterfree, Oddish, Sandshrew, Mankey and other Pokemon in this icy place, he didn't even discover this feature at all. Lin Chen tried it, and the Pokemon of these students can also fight and provide experience. That is, the Poké Ball is black when you click to capture. That's what it means to be uncapturable. If this could be captured, this doesn't immediately find some people with shiny Pokemon to make friends with. Then trick them into the secret realm and catch Flash directly. How about a good time? It's been 4 months since I awakened to the handheld. The defeated Pokemon was not 70,000 to 80,000, but also 50,000 to 60,000, and it was a Flash that I didn't see. It is estimated that before the arrival of Shiny Charm, he will not have to think about things like Flash. In addition to exploring new functions, he also found a lot of point cards, based on the principle of proximity. He has been groping in the east. Already found dozens of point cards. It's about time to start looting over there. Just when Lin Chen was about to turn off the handheld, an Arcanine appeared on the screen. Huh? Arcanine. This is Yuan Qiang's Pokemon. It seems that he is also on the east side. I don't know how many points cards he has found. It's better to go there quickly, otherwise the point card will be found by this kid. No matter how you think about it, there will be no Pokemon like Arcanine in the world of ice and snow. You can tell it belongs to Yuan Qiang at a glance. However, within a few seconds of Lin Chen's thinking, the screen on the screen changed again. A Gengar suddenly appeared next to Arcanine. *:*. What the hell, is there a Gengar in this place to catch? True or false? Of course it's impossible. Even if there is Gengar, it won't appear on the first floor. This is someone else's Pokemon. But how did an advanced Pokemon like Gengar end up here? Is it guarding the camera? Lin Chen glanced at the big bronze clock above him. Why is it so ugly to guard Pokemon here? In less than a few seconds, the scene on the screen changes again. Arcanine standing there suddenly disappeared, leaving only Gengar in place. Lin Chen's expression changed. How could the awakened put away his Pokemon in this kind of secret realm? There's something wrong with this situation. Growlithe, let's go. After calling out to Growlithe, he got up and patted the broken snow on his buttocks. Then, holding the handheld device, he quickly ran to the position where Arcanine was on the handheld device just now. While running wildly, Lin Chen also manipulated the character to bump into the Jengar. The screen directly enters the battle interface. The level of Jengar opposite, Igba, is 54. MMP really saw how the Pokemon of the Ghost Gym level appeared here. The current Greninja is level 37. In the handheld, even if you enter the fettered state, you may not necessarily be able to win. But in reality it's not the same. I directly chose to escape, and then put the handheld back into the backpack. Actually it was received in the body. Yuan Qiang's position is not very far from the place where he was resting just now. In half an hour, he had arrived at Yuan Qiang's location. However, there is no trace of people here, and the footsteps are also covered by the wind and snow. But it doesn't matter, take out the handheld to check again. After a while, I saw the Jengar just now. At this distance, you can see the other party if you walk forward for a few minutes. But in the face of gym-level Pokemon, you have to formulate some countermeasures. As I said before, fighting in the wild, how to win, who will tell you the rules? Looking at the overhead camera, Lin Chen was wondering if he should let Greninja out. At the same time, the outside world. Brother Chen, why is he running so fast all of a sudden? His direction seems to be Yuan Qiang's side. Did something happen to Yuan Qiang? I see that Yuan Qiang's screen has always been without signal. No way. Even if something happened to Yuan Qiang, how would Brother Chen know? That's right, these two people are separated by 20 or 30 kilometers, so Brother Chen can still use future sight. Then why did Brother Chen rush over there? Who knows, maybe I haven't finished finding the location of the point card given by the owner of Longyang Pavilion before. Now I'm ready to look for it after playing the game. Possible. The entrance to the secret place. Long Qiujun, Long Yang, and other senior leaders of Longhua City, the principal and others have all come here. This is because when I was in the technical background just now, the state commissioner said his Pokemon died suddenly in an instant. No warning. At that moment, everyone knew that something was wrong. So I quickly contacted the owner of Longyang Pavilion and let him enter the secret realm. The secret realm is likely to be invaded by some outsider. And there are tens of thousands of students taking the exam. After Longyang received the news, he immediately came to the entrance of the secret realm and prepared to enter. However, can't get in. The entrance to the secret realm seems to be sealed by an invisible film. Even if he uses his main Pokemon power to bombard with all his strength, there is no way to open that layer of membrane. His main Pokemon is the pinnacle of the gym. Then Pangang II, Long Qiujun and other high-level figures in the city all came to this entrance. A psychic specialist recognized that this should be a shield made by Psychic. The shield directly surrounds the entrance to the secret realm. This is most likely a shield made with elite power. But without the follow-up energy support, this power will gradually weaken. But I don't know when it will be weakened enough to break through. I've already contacted the higher UPS, and they said that champion-level powerhouses are coming. They can arrive in an hour at most. 1 hour. I hope the students inside are safe and sound. Ugh. Boom. Longyang hammered out a small hole on the wall of the gymnasium. The strong Pokemon can put the power of imprison in the energy beads, he knows. That's how the shield probably came about. But, even so, it has to be used outside. In other words, this incident happened under his nose. He didn't realize when the other party set up a barrier at the entrance of the secret realm. Longyang's face was full of emotions such as unwillingness, regret, and rage. But anyway, things have happened. The thing to do now is to think about how to make up for it, instead of complaining about yourself here. Wait a minute. That little guy Lin Chen ran to Yuan Qiang's place like that. Hearing this, everyone was shocked, and quickly looked at the big screen installed in the gymnasium for live broadcast. Originally, here is the division of 15 live screens. Now directly zoom in on Lin Chen's screen. I saw Lin Chen running at high speed in the snowfield, and a small map was thoughtfully placed beside him. Now Lin Chen is heading towards the location where the second camera lost signal just now. What did that kid do in the past? He doesn't know what. Idiot. Even if he knows something, so what? The other party can instantly kill the existence of professional level Alakazam. Just relying on him, didn't he deliver food in the past? F. At this time, Longyang had slowly walked to the side of the crowd. He looked at the boy who was running wildly on the screen with complicated eyes. If we talk about who is most likely to reverse the current situation, it must be him. Master Longyang, you. His Gyarados, has the strength above the professional intermediate level. As soon as this remark came out, the audience fell silent. Shocked, unbelievable and other expressions appeared on everyone's faces. No one doubted what the owner of the Longyang Pavilion said. Since he said it, it would not be a big talk. Vocational intermediate level, 4 months. Is this still a human being? Starting from the professional level, a small level makes a big difference. For example, Alakazam, who guards the camera, can barely reach the professional level, which is level 40. The point. If you want to kill him in seconds, get a level 42 to 43 one, and you can kill him in seconds in case of a surprise attack. If Lin Chen has the strength above the professional intermediate level, 43, maybe he can really deal with it. Everyone watched Lin Chen's every move nervously, and soon he came to the place where the signal disappeared just now. However, the scene was completely white, and there was nothing there. It appears that person has gone away. Sigh, although I don't know how Lin Chen knows the location of Yuanjiang, but it doesn't matter anymore, the other party has already left, it seems that we still have to wait for the champion to come. Huh? Why is Lin Chen looking at the camera? Is he trying to ask us for help? If we could help him, we would have already entered. Now we can only hope that the students inside will not meet the intruder, and we don't know what the intruder's purpose is. What? How did Lin Chen take Growlithe back? What is he thinking? Why take Pokemon back in such a dangerous situation? No, you see another Pokeball appeared on his left hand, he probably wants to exchange for another Pokemon. Should it be Gyarados, right? Wouldn't it be nice to release those two Pokemon together? What would you change for? I'll go. Flash Greninja. In the screen, Lin Chen releases another Pokemon. Dark skin, with something resembling a red scarf around his neck. There are 4 large white blisters on the limbs, forming a strong visual impact with black skin. Gives a very cool and handsome feeling. This is exactly the Greninja that Lin Chen has been hiding. In addition to the high-level people here, the barrage outside also exploded. Walk. Flash Greninja. I'm a mother. Black's Greninja. Isn't the point that this Greninja is at least elite intermediate? Tuagui, are you still hiding something after the college entrance examination? It's clear that I'm going to take the first place, why is the Pokemon at the bottom of the box suddenly released? No, is it to show off to us? Hehe, aren't other people's Flash Gyarados and Flash Growlithe dazzling enough? Are you envious enough? I'm heartbroken. I originally thought that 2 shiny Pokemon were Lin Chen's full strength. I didn't expect to hide a third Flash. Judging from this situation, at least one must have a level of Elite Intermediate, 36, or higher. Good guy, you are Shen Yang, right? You still have a hand in the exam. Lin Chen thought over and over again, and finally let Greninja out. Rival is gymnasium level, the difference between one level and the difference between heaven and earth. No one really thinks that leapfrogging is easy, right? Gyarados has stacked so many buffs, eating top custom energy cubes every day. Accumulated over a long period of time in the training ground to continuously train skills, improve energy. Coupled with the growth of Breeder House and Mystic Water, the overall strength can barely reach the mid-level career. It is almost impossible to go further with today's level. Even so, with so many boxes stacked, if you hit the gymnasium level, you will still be hit in seconds. Unless he can Mage Evolve. And Greninja's current strength. Name, Greninja. Attribute, Water, Evil. Level, 37, Elite level. Ability, Bond Evolution, evolved into the final form and can perform Bond Evolution after the intimacy with the trainer is full. 255/255. Moves, Pound, Water Pulse, Growl, Water Gun, Hydro Pump, Tongue Lick, Double Team, Substitute, Smoke, Round, Nasty Plot, Sword Dance, Aerial Ace, Freezing Beam, Agility. Protect, Fire Punch, Night Slash, Water Shuriken, Haze, Pound, Role Play, Extrasensory, Mud Shot, Dig. Carry, Mystic Water, 15% increase in water type damage. Special talent, after the bond evolves, the ability will not be empty, but change freely. Flash talent, the skill bonus of this department becomes 150%. Extra bonus, 36% attack, 36% speed. Comprehensive strength, occupational intermediate, 45. The comprehensive rating is as high as 45. Even the flash talent gets a boost after evolving into Greninja. This is not the case with Gyarados. The current Greninja is a well-deserved trump card in Lin Chen's hands. It is also the only way he can counter the mysterious intruder. Let's go Greninja, meet that guy. Knock GA. Lin Chen and Greninja closed their eyes at the same time. The fluctuations of the two sides have been completely linked together. As long as Lin Chen has a thought, he can perform Bond Evolution. But the movement of Bond Evolution is a bit big, so we have to get close to the people over there first. Breathing, movement, speed, one person and one frog went to the place where the Jengar was at exactly the same pace. Chapter 64. There are also many forests covered by Arceus in the snow-capped secret land. In a certain grove, a man was pinching a person in a school uniform. The mouth is still talking non-stop. Little ghost, let me tell you one last time, obediently hand over your awakened Poké Ball to me. If my uncle is in a good mood, maybe he will let you live. Otherwise, you can be buried with those people before. Hee, tui. The pinched man was not afraid, he forcefully spit out a mouthful of saliva. The man reacted quickly and dodged in time, so he didn't get spit on. Smelly brat. Puff. The vicious man threw the person in his hand into the ice and snow. If people in Longhua City saw the face of that miserable man, they would definitely recognize it. Isn't this the Tianjiao Yuanqiang who is second only to Lin Chen in Longhua City? At this moment, Yuanqiang's appearance was quite miserable. His face was bruised and swollen, and his whole body was buried in the ice and snow, but there was no struggle at all. Because he can't move anything except his head. All his limbs were broken by the man, this is to prevent him from escaping with the crush grip space jump ball. So even if he was frozen stiff in the ice and snow, he couldn't move at all. Arcanine was blown away when she first met this guy. After Arcanine died, Yuanqiang himself was blessed by Arcanine's power and disappeared. Otherwise, with the power of fire, he wouldn't feel cold even in this environment. You brat who wasted my time, just take you to the organization and take it out forcibly. Although it may fail, it's better than me looking at the stinky face all the time. Well, I have to find another brat. The one named Lin Chen. Si Lu, the 4-ball awakener, I feel like drooling just thinking about it, ha 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 ha. The man's crazy smile resounded like a pervert throughout the forest. Rouse 550 is based on Yuanqiang's disposition, and he also feels a little fear in his heart. This guy is a total pervert. No wonder the book says that organization will be surrounded and suppressed by people all over the world. I thought that the awakening of the 3 balls was the beginning of my rise, but I never expected that first I became a stepping stone for Lin Chen, and then my limbs were broken and thrown here. Hee, what a bad time to be born. Maybe I should just die quietly like this. Brush. A piercing sound came, and the perverted man's rampant expression froze. Later, it was discovered that Yuanqiang who was lying on the ground had disappeared. Who? Get out. Dare to take Lao Tzu's prey. Don't you want to live? I'll send you to heaven. However, just as the man finished speaking, a ghostly figure appeared behind him. Black's figure holds a spinning blue ball in his hand. Then it ruthlessly smashed towards the man's shadow. Boom. Jengar, who was hiding in the man's shadow, was directly shot out. After a hit, Black's body instantly disappeared in place. At this time, the perverted man already felt something was wrong. This kind of speed is not like what a student's Pokemon can play. Could it be that Longhua City has broken through the barrier he set up? How is it possible? This attack has swept across the country. Longhua City is just a second-tier city, so how could it be possible to send elite to pass by first? Could it be because of that Lin Chen? Damn, forget about that guy. If elite came, it might be a bit difficult for him to escape. 10 meters away from the man, Lin Chen hugged the dying Yuanqiang. His eyes were fixed on the man. Thanks to a special ability, he is able to know where Jengar is hiding. But the hit just now was not a strong damage to Jengar. After all, Jengar is also a gym class, although, this gym class is a bit different from other gyms. Mikey. Linear. Chen. Hey, it's been a long time since I joined Brother Jiang, why was he beaten up like this? When I solve it, he will take you back for treatment. Lin Chen said casually, constantly giving instructions to Greninja in his mind. The awakening ball does not have this function. But when one person and one frog are united physically and mentally, every move, body, and mind, there is no need for verbal instructions. What one side is thinking, the other side can also feel it. Quick, escape. You can't beat him. He's the man who ideally would. His target is us, the awakened ones. Ideally, can transfer the aptitude of us, the awakened people, to their members. You and I are both the target of that person. My Arcanine, to protect me, died. At the end, Yuanqiang's voice was a little crying. He got Growlithe, and it took only a year to evolve into Arcanine. The pure quality of Pokemon infected him. He has long regarded Arcanine as the existence of his family normal. But just now, his family died. Just in front of him, in order to protect him, he died. The opponent's Jengar killed him instantly with one move of Shadow Ball. What kind of geniuses, what kind of elites, are all bullshit? He can't even fight back. After Arcanine died, he froze and didn't even release the second Pokemon. The opponent came to him in an instant and broke his limbs to prevent him from escaping with the Crush Grip Space Jumping Ball. After that, they kept coercing and luring him, asking him to take out the awakened Poké Ball. Desperately, he asked the other party why. In the end, the man answered him bluntly. Why? Of course, because you are a 3-ball awakener. If an awakener of your level is handed over to the organization, I will get a lot of benefits. The best thing is to get your Poké Ball directly. This way you don't have to dig it out. Then the rewards I get will be even better. If I can catch that Lin Chen, I can transfer his 4-ball talent to me. Ha 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 ha. Our organization? Of course it's the greatest organization in the world, Ideal Club. Ha 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 ha. Although I don't know why the other party answered his question directly. But knowing why, he will never hand over his Poké Ball. He who has already lost one family member, how can he let other family members die again? This also caused him to become such a miserable appearance now. Seeing the tears in Yuan Qiang's eyes, Lin Chen also became silent. This guy is different from the villain-rich second-generation novels he has read before. Having said that, since coming to this world, everyone seems to treat him pretty well, and he has never encountered any oppression from the rich second generation. Living until the age of 18, it has nothing to do with him that the villain ridicule pretends to slap his face. So he gradually became Buddhist. Just after he got the handheld, money was added to his desire. And now, he has one more desire. Destroy the ideal meeting. It's really. I haven't been so angry for a long time. What? I wanted to deal with that guy slowly. After all, I don't know what gym level Pokemon he has besides Gengar. But I've changed my mind now, I want to kill him. Crack. Growlithe was released by Lin Chen. Also because of this movement. So the perverted man noticed where Lin Chen was, but it didn't matter anymore. Lin Chen had no intention of continuing to hide. Growlithe, keep our old acquaintance warm, I'll come when I go. Gently leaning Yuan Qiang on Growlithe. Lin Chen looked at the perverted man with a murderous look. The perverted man was stunned when he saw Lin Chen, and then he was ecstatic. Lin Chen? Isn't this Lin Chen? Ha 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 ha. You actually came to me on your own initiative. Good. That's great. Lin Chen ignored his sick expression and walked out step by step. At this time, Bronzone, who was hiding aside, faithfully carried the camera away with psychic. Because I don't know why, as soon as the camera gets close to here, it loses the signal and can't move. Plus Lin Chen told him to hide when he came nearby. So he silently used psychic to carry the camera and hid aside. Now it looks like a war is about to break out. So he silently carried the camera away again. Not knowing where to go, Bronzone simply flew into the sky. However, unexpectedly, after flying to 50 meters, the camera actually made a sound. Bronzone, you just cover the camera with psychic right here. The opposing source of interference doesn't seem to be able to reach such a high altitude. Well done. It is said that Bronzone directly uses psychic to deploy a confusion shield. If it's just gym level aftermath, there's still no way to break through this shield. Off the court, many bigwigs returned to the background technology department. Just now the camera was running with Lin Chen and suddenly lost the signal. Let them think that Lin Chen was also attacked. It really scared them out of their wits. If even the 4-ball Lin Chen suffers, then I'm afraid Longhua City will really have a big earthquake. But 10 minutes later, the camera suddenly returned to normal. The camera was not damaged, but was blocked by the other party using unknown means. According to visual inspection, this should have come to a high altitude tens of meters away. Out of the opponent's shielding range, so the screen can be seen first. So the staff quickly changed to manual control. And let the master of Bronzone talk to Bronzone. Let it open a super barrier to protect the camera. Zoom in, yes, zoom in. That's it? Long Qiaojun commanded anxiously, zooming in and out. Lin Chen finally saw a clear figure on the screen. Opposite it is a young man dressed in black. The man's expression is disgusting. It's a greedy, sick, crazy look. The ugliness in the world seemed to be concentrated on him. In addition, there are 2 barely visible dragon marks on the chest of the man in black. A few people judged in an instant that this person is the ideal person. Ideal will worship the ideal dragon. So the ideal dragon pattern was printed on their clothes as a logo. Dressed in black with a dragon pattern, this is an ideal and unified organizational clothing. The more dragon patterns, the higher the status in it. In the organization, if you have double stripes, it is the existence of gymnasium level combat power. Damn ideal meeting. Then dispatch the gym level. What are they trying to do? Tell Lin Chen to run. That's gym level, no matter how talented he is, he can't beat the gymnasium. No, I have measured it with the sensor just now, and it is nearly 50 meters away from the ground. The microphone that comes with the camera can't transmit the sound there. Hateful. Long Yang almost couldn't resist punching those machines. I thought it was just a professional level intruder, but I didn't expect it to be a gym level intruder. And it was the ideal meeting that had disappeared for a long time. He can still vividly remember the great battle 20 years ago. The crazy appearance of Ideal Club is still imprinted in his mind. There's no way Lin Chen is that guy's rival. Is there a way to collect voices? The sound can be collected, and I will amplify the sound of the receiver and only receive the human voice. Following one operation, everyone heard what the two people below were talking about. Hey! Say something. Do you hear me talking to you? The sick man yelled at Lin Chen. And Lin Chen remained expressionless. Greninja has also returned to his side. He is going to perform Bond evolution. Defeat that Gengar, then snap him to death in no time. Otherwise, it will be troublesome if the other party releases other Pokemon. Don't talk, right? Good, good. Genius. You are so aloof and cold, Greninja from Flash, ouch. I am Mr. Backlit. I heard you also have Flash's Growlithe and Flash's Gyarados. Oh my god. I'm so envious. When I catch you, I must torture you. English. The perverted man's face has been distorted out of shape. Even Yan Yi in Ghost Animal is not that exaggerated. Lin Chen, who was about to fetter and evolve, paused. What did this person just say? Bird language? Taking a closer look at the other person's face, it seems to be of mixed race, so this is because he was angry with his mother tongue? Since they are not pure Xia people, then there is no mercy in fighting. Greninja. Knock Ga. Lin Chen and Greninja raised their hands on different sides. A strange force links them. Then Lin Chen shouted. Show him our true power. Knock Ga. Boom. A mighty current surrounds Greninja. Then Greninja's appearance changed directly in the water flow. The figure has become more slender, and there is a huge X logo on the back. There is a red pattern in the middle of the face, and a little more hair on both sides of the head. At this moment, Lin Chen also felt that the power in his body was completely connected with Greninja. Then the rushing water slowly dissipated. Finally, it condensed into a huge cross shuriken and appeared behind the armor 2.8 Ninja. Greninja Bond form. The level of Greninja who entered this form soared directly to level 45. And the overall strength has entered the gymnasium primary, 52. Greninja in Bond form directly crossed the threshold of the gym. You know, the gap between a profession and a gym is like a stream and a normal river, there is a huge difference. This is an improvement in overall strength. If we only talk about attack and speed, Greninja has probably reached the advanced level of the gym now. And if the energy and physical strength can't keep up, it can only be limited to such a rating. The shape of Greninja not only stunned the perverted man. The audience who had been watching the live broadcast were also stunned. What is this? Can Greninja become like this? I haven't seen it. This should be similar to Mage Evolution. So handsome. Greninja was already handsome. Now he looks even more handsome. Can someone explain it? Why did Greninja suddenly change form? I didn't see the Mage Evolution stone appear. I'd like to ask the big hand to explain, and what's the situation now, who is that person who is confronting Brother Chen? It looks disgusting. I have been watching the live broadcast, and I will explain to you. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, the camera was dark for a while, and when it came on, Brother Chen and that person had already stand in a standoff. That guy has a Gengar next to him. Does anyone in Longhua City own a Gengar? Never heard of it? No way. Let's wait for the official explanation. In short, it's over. That's right, the Greninja I've never seen before. This battle will probably be recorded in the annals of history. Indeed, after all, this is the first appearance of the new form, so it should be recorded in the textbook. The audience didn't even know what was going on now, they were all waiting for an explanation from the official, and the official. Chapter 65. The official personnel in the technical background are also confused. Whether it is the well-informed Long Qiujun, the experienced Long Yang, and the principals, they are all confused. What is this thing? I have never seen it before. Greninja, it has been almost 200 years since its appearance. Yet there has never been a Greninja in this form. No one has found Greninja's Mage Evolution Stone either. Besides, if it is Mage Evolution, the Evolution Stone will emerge and emit colorful light. The keystone in Trainer's hand will also glow. Neither Lin Chen nor Greninja shined in any way, however. All I saw was Lin Chen raised his hand, and then shouted, "See the real power." Then Greninja transformed into this look. This has really entered the blind spot of everyone's knowledge. Not to mention them, even Zhang Huaisheng who rushed over on Dragonite. My eyes almost popped out when I saw the scene on my phone. He knows that Greninja. It was Froaky 3.5 months ago. Just evolve into Greninja now. How can I evolve again? Looking at Lin Chen like this, he seems to have known it for a long time. How dare you hide it from him? Brat. When this incident is safe and sound, we must teach him a lesson. Dragonite, go faster. Woo. In the sky, the orange figure speeds up again. At this time, the speed is almost twice the speed of sound. Within the snowstorm secret territory. After seeing Greninja's bond form, the perverted man was stunned and surprised at first, and then ecstatic. Sparkle. It's so shiny. This dark figure, this handsome figure. Ah. This is my Pokemon. After I catch you, make sure the organization transfers your Pokemon to me. Silly X. Double team, dig. Lin Chen really couldn't stand the tone of this perverted man. After cursing angrily, he began to give instructions directly in his heart. In an instant, hundreds of Greninja figures appeared on the field. Every avatar is enough to achieve the realm of confusing the real. The man didn't notice. The real Greninja has entered 06 into the snow under the cover of a silent shadow. Have you started to do it now? Brat. Let me teach you a lesson today. Fighting in the wild requires all means. Gengar. After the perverted man finished speaking, Gengar appeared next to Yuanqiang in the distance. He wants to take Yuanqiang and that Growlithe directly as hostages. Why are there so many B words? Everyone can be mean, why are you being meaner more times than anyone I've ever seen in my life? It's now, dig. When Gengar appeared beside Yuanqiang. Greninja has been waiting there for a long time. The huge ground power hit the feet. Then burst out of the snow. A hard kick in Gengar's face with incredible force. The unsuspecting Gengar was hit and exploded on the spot. Spike. Ground series dig double restrained, this series 2.5 times restrained. With the advanced attack power of Greninja Gundam Gym. This 5 times the damage does not drop this crispy Gengar in seconds, but it is unreasonable. What's more, the power of this Gengar has been drawn away. The moment Gengar died, the Pokemon shield of the perverted man disappeared instantly. At this time, he was still in the dazed stage. What happened? What happened? Didn't Gengar go to attack others? Why was his Gengar blown up instead? Isn't that Greninja using double team here? Boom. When the perverted man was in a daze, a huge red figure appeared behind him. Then a huge tail slammed onto him with the force of the stormy sea. Boom. Gyarados' merciless aqua tail hit the perverted man solidly. Then he flew directly 100 meters away. The surrounding trees were broken by him layer by layer. Most of the groves were directly destroyed. Yuanqiang on the side forgot the pain in his body for a moment. The scene in front of him made him unbelievable. Is this rookie who just got Pokemon 4 months ago? Why is he so fierce? Kick the gym level Gengar. Then the moment the opponent's Pokemon shield disappears. Throwing the Poké Ball directly behind the opponent unleashes its own Gyarados. That Gyarados didn't even get an order when it came out. Directly aiming at that person without hesitation is an aqua tail. This destructive power, that guy has to be disabled even if he doesn't die, right? Lin Chen turned his wrist. With endless sarcasm in his tone. Uncompromising means. If I really mean it, you have to call me ancestor. Forget it, I don't have a grandson like you, and I'm afraid of being struck by lightning when I'm your ancestor. Also ask Gengar to sneak attack Yuanqiang, with your method, you can only deceive a 3-year-old child. You can learn if you are uneducated, you can be cured if you are ugly, and there is no rule of law if you have a bad heart. Repent for the rest of your life in Xiaoguo's prison, you beast. The sound is so loud that it can be heard hundreds of meters away. From Yuanqiang's information, it can be heard that the guy peaks at his 4-ball aptitude. Then that BD only has 3 goals at most. After Gengar dies, there are only 2 Pokemon left. If there are only 2 Pokemon, even with blessings, it should be impossible to support Gyarados. But it shouldn't be dead, at most fainted. Lin Chen said these words just to clear his inner depression. No one has ever made him so disgusting. At the technical background, the scene was silent. Greninja's new form is certainly shocking. But this does not change the fact that Lin Chen is in crisis. What about the next level of form? Even Mage Evolution can't even out the difference between professional level and gym level. However, all these thoughts were rewritten after Greninja kicked Gengar out. Then Lin Chen did not hesitate to release Gyarados to shoot the perverted man, which made everyone tremble. So ruthless. This is really a blow to the death. Although it is absolutely correct to do so when meeting enemies in the wild. However, Lin Chen's technique is too skillful. As soon as the opponent's Pokemon shield disappears, immediately start to attack. It seems that normal has been practiced countless times. He is only 18 years old. Make a decisive move and instantly kill the gym. Is this something an 18-year-old boy can do? After a while, Several people looked at Principal Peng Gang II. Just now when he saw clearly that the other party was gym level, he was the one who yelled the loudest. It was he who shouted, "Let Lin Chen run." The current scene, thinking of those words at the beginning, is so weird no matter how you look at it. No. What are you looking at me for? Can you imagine that Lin Chen can instantly kill the gym? He has only been awakened for 4 months. Insta-killing the gymnasium level, it will be you, do you believe it? Everyone looked at me and looked at you, shaking their heads one after another. 4 months, kill the gym in seconds. Are you talking about fantasy stories? You can't even write a novel like that. By the way, the owner of the Longyang Pavilion seems to say that Lin Chen's highest combat power is at the professional intermediate level. Unknowingly, the spearhead was aimed at Longyang again. Now that Lin Chen killed the other party in seconds, the atmosphere became relaxed. Everyone started the face-slapping moment. I'm talking about Gyarados. Does Gyarados know? His Gyarados are definitely only professional grade. Don't think I'm old enough to fool me here. I remember exactly what I said. Longyang argued with reason. These people were severely beaten in the face just now, and now they are still thinking of dragging him into the water. His face flushed with anger. Several people looked around in embarrassment, as if they didn't hear. If someone sees the appearance of a few people here, they will never think that they are some high-ranking figures. But a few old urchins. At this time, the barrage became a mess. They don't know that the other party is a gymnasium level. It's even less clear who the other party is. From words and actions, it can be seen that he is a villain. But it doesn't matter to them, what matters is that Greninja is so handsome. My old swan. How can there be such a handsome shell smash dream? Is there a close-up of the moment when I rushed out of the snow? I want to make it a computer wallpaper. I beg you. Is there really no official camera? That shot just now was too cool. Did you miss the point? That Greninja killed Gengar directly. Lin Chen killed Pokemon. Is there a serious illness upstairs? It's obvious that the other party is a member of a villain organization. Lin Chen is still hold back. That's right, I didn't see that Lin Chen immediately used Gyarados after killing Gengar to blow him away. What BCH? If someone wants to FK you, do you still care about the other party? Occasionally, a sentence saying that what Lin Chen did was too cruel was directly overwhelmed by the crowd. This world is a real world, is it too cruel? Doesn't exist. Repay grievances with virtue. How to repay virtue? Repay grievances with straightness, repay virtue with virtue. This is the norm of this world. After shooting the opponent away, Lin Chen didn't go to see him first, but came to Yuan Qiang's side. Then he knelt down and said, "Brother Qiang, I gave you Arcanine retaliate. Don't worry, with your aptitude, you can definitely get revive, and your Arcanine can be revived by then. Think carefully about things in the future, and run away as soon as possible if you are in danger. Your Pokemon is dead, you are still alive. You can save them. If you die, your Pokemon will be exiled in the turbulence of space, and there is no possibility of living again." Yuan Qiang nodded with tears in his eyes. He is very grateful for Lin Chen's actions. Obviously he can run away directly. But he took the risk for him. Although from Greninja's kick just now, it seems that there is no risk at all. But he is still grateful. Let's see if this thing is useful to you. I'm afraid your injury won't work for a long time. As he spoke, Lin Chen took out from his backpack Max Potion. This is the most advanced drug available in the in-game Pokemon shop. The introduction is that it is made of very precious medicine. There is no such thing in the real world, and the most advanced drug here is a drug of the super potion level. This thing is also expensive in the store, and the daily bottle is tens of thousands of yuan. But he tried it, and it can restore all Pokemon's physical strength in an instant, so he has more than a dozen bottles on him. What is this? Looking at Lin Chen. He took out a small gray bottle from his backpack. As a child of a rich family, he has never seen this thing before. Sounds amazing, this is Tufangzi. As he spoke, Lin Chen unscrewed the cap of the bottle, and then got a piece of gray ointment out of it. This thing is quite magical, no matter how much you take from it, it will exert its full effect anyway. Then the can of stuff will just shatter. It's like a secret treasure. Lin Chen put the gray ointment directly on Yuan Qiang's heart. Wait a minute, Lin Chen, why are you rubbing my heart? My heart is fine. And is it useful for you to rub it through your clothes? Lin Chen didn't answer Yuan Qiang, but put the bottle directly into his backpack. That thing will break later, and there is a camera on it. Don't get photographed, you will be in trouble for asking questions later. The Greninja thing is enough trouble now. Lin Chen? Don't keep silent. While talking, Yuan Qiang stretched out his hand to Lin Chen involuntarily. Looking at his outstretched hand, Yuan Qiang almost thought he was dazzled. Didn't he have his limbs broken just now? Why can he move his hands now? Wait a minute, you can move your feet too. Nest grass. Really, what kind of magic medicine is this? With all limbs cut off, it would take more than a month to be able to barely move with the current technology. How long has it been since you took the medicine? 5 seconds. 10 seconds. It's outrageous to open the door to his mother, it's outrageous to get home. Aren't you able to move? Let's go and see what's going on with that guy. Said Lin Chen walked to that messy place. Seeing that Yuan Qiang was fine, Grolide followed closely behind. Not long after, he walked directly to Fang 127 where the perverted man was. Gyarados came here early, with a huge tail curling around the man's body. Prevent him from escaping. But this person has long been in a coma and cannot escape at all. Lin Chen looked at this man with hatred in his eyes. In addition to Yuan Qiang's reason, there is also Jengar just now. This man is a man made awakened, and that Jengar was forced into a contract. As for why he knew, of course it's because of Jengar's anomalous level just now. The normal rating displayed by Jengar is 55, however the composite rating is only 51. This is one of the reasons why Greninja can knock him out with one kick. Where did the lost levels go? Of course it was forcibly taken by this man. One of the abilities of man-made awakened ones, taking the power and lifespan of Pokemon. This is the difference from normal awakened people. Their snatch power will be higher than normal shared power. If an artificial 6-ball awakener has 6 peak champions, then the strength of the man-made awakened person may even exceed the champion. Since humans are so beneficial, what about Pokemon? Of course Pokemon is better than death. Pokemon contracted by artificial awakeners will be completely deprived of sanity. Become a machine that only listens to the contractor's orders. That's why Lin Chen killed Jengar without hesitation. Rather than killing him, it is better to set him free. Seeing Lin Chen coming, Gyarados yelled at him. Lin Chen looks weird. Because this roar is asking him for credit, what credit is he asking for? After knocking this guy into the air just now, Lin Chen didn't pay any attention to it. But Gyarados did come to the scene for the first time. Then I found out that this guy can still move. There is also a Poké Ball in his hand. It seems that they want to release Pokemon to escape. So he hastened to do Aqua Tail again. But this time he didn't use all his strength because he was afraid of killing this person. That's why Gyarados takes credit for not letting this man escape. Okay, go back and give you extra meals. After the exam is over, I will take you back to my hometown. There is a river in my hometown, let you swim. Roar. Gyarados nodded contentedly. Then Lin Chen set his sights on this person again. He didn't expect that Gyarados' full blow Aqua Tail, which was comparable to a professional junior, didn't knock him out. According to his estimation, even with the blessing of 2 gym-level Pokemon, it should be impossible to resist, unless the power of that Jengar did not dissipate within him. It turns out that the artificially awakened person can retain the Pokemon power of the body after the Pokemon dies. No wonder so many people flock to this crooked way. Come on Gyarados, take this guy and we'll throw it out. The outside world should already know the situation here, and this exam should be suspended. Although Lin Chen is a little surprised that no one has come in after so long. But things have already been resolved, so I simply don't think so much. At the same time, Zhang Huaisheng finally came to Longhua City. Chapter 66. After Zhang Huaisheng received the news of the call for help, he flew directly from Kyoto. In fact, apart from Longhua City, other large and small cities have also encountered invasion problems. However, there are very few cities that broadcast live in the secret realm, and Longhua City is a special case. The fact that a second-tier city can apply for a secret broadcasting device is of course because Lin Chen is here. Specially approved by Zhang Huaisheng. Now, everything related to Lin Chen is basically taken care of by the outreach department. So this time the accident in Longhua City was caused by Zhang Huaisheng, the champion himself. Several other higher-level cities have also passed Tianwangqiang's. At the fastest speed of Dragonite, it only took 40 minutes from the door to the door. That's champion speed. Dragonite flapped its dragon wings and landed quickly. The gatekeeper of the gymnasium blinked, and saw a middle-aged man and a quasi-god Dragonite appearing in front of him. What's the situation inside now? You, report. The entrance to the secret realm still cannot be opened. There are no students coming out of it. On the exit inside, it is very likely that the other party also used a similar barrier. So the students inside cannot come out. Okay, it's bitter. After speaking, Zhang Huaisheng took back the championship certificate in his hand, and then walked into the gymnasium with Dragonite. Not everyone knows about previous champions. What's more, Zhang Huaisheng's current appearance is very different from his previous appearance. So it is still more useful to prove the championship. After entering the gymnasium, Zhang Huaisheng soon came to the entrance of the secret realm. There were already many people standing here. Long Qiujun, Peng Geng Ning Yuan, Long Yang, and others. After seeing Zhang Huaisheng's arrival, everyone's expressions changed, and they all bowed respectfully. If you are an official or the owner of the pavilion, how can you not know the reason for the national champion? I already understand the situation, you guys get out of the way. As the crowd retreated, Zhang Huaisheng shouted. Dragonite, Dragon Claw, tear it apart. Be careful not to hit the entrance of the secret realm. The entrance to the secret realm is a very strange thing. Once there is power to attack, it will absorb that power and bounce back directly. Some people in the world have done experiments, even a D-level secret realm can directly absorb champion-level power and then bounce back. That person directly destroyed a small city because of this experiment. Woo! Claws formed by light green energy appeared on Dragonite's hands. Then, with an invincible momentum, he slapped the shield fiercely. The shield didn't budge. Before everyone could open their mouths, the light-colored shield shattered directly. You guys wait here. I'll go into the secret realm and have a look. That kid Lin Chen is almost at the exit of the secret realm. As he said that, Zhang Huaisheng took back the Dragonite, and then jumped into the entrance of the secret realm. Everyone looked at the live broadcast, only to realize that Lin Chen is still not far away from the entrance. Because after Lin Chen defeated the perverted man, he found a small circular device on his body. It was still glowing red, so he directly grip it. Then, even if the camera is close to Lin Chen, it will no longer lose signal. So now, the camera has followed Lin Chen within 10 meters of the atmosphere, faithfully filming. Lin Chen's Greninja has also changed back to its original form. Eyes squinted, looking harmless to humans and animals. Growlithe was at Lin Chen's feet, followed him and looked around curiously. Even though he has been here for more than 2 days, he is still very curious about the environment full of ice and snow. Gyarados slowly followed behind the two. With the man curled up on his tail, he felt very happy. You can add more food when you go back. You can also swim in the river. Great. Brother Chen, how did your Greninja become like that? Did it evolve from Mage? Yuan Qiang also changed his name to Brother Chen now. To be honest, Lin Chen is now his idol. Don't yell. You hit me over half a year old. What do you call me Brother Chen? Just call me Lin Chen. Don't. The strong man is my elder brother, and you will be my elder brother from now on. Where did you come up with this crooked word? Seeing Yuan Qiang is so persistent, Lin Chen didn't bother to care about him. By the way, on the map on Rival, they are almost far from the exit now. By the way, why hasn't anyone come in yet? Could it be that I couldn't find their location when I came in? It shouldn't be, isn't this camera running all the time? After 5 minutes of walking amidst Yuan Qiang's nagging, Lin Chen finally understood why no one came in. At the front entrance, thousands of people have already gathered there. Some people were shivering from the cold, some people had fainted on the ground, and the people around them were giving first aid to him. Fortunately, no Pokemon attacked them. Ice-type Pokemon are relatively mild-tempered. As long as they don't invade their territory, they won't take the initiative to attack. The reason for all this is because of the place where the secret realm exits. There is a blue shroud that completely encloses it. Let these students who have abstained from going out completely. This thing is probably the masterpiece of that perverted man. I'm afraid he came to the exit as soon as he came in, and directly exited in prison. I'm afraid the same happened at the entrance outside. The reason no one came in was because even the gym master couldn't break through the shield, right? Otherwise, no one would come in for reinforcements for such a long time. This guy is really thoughtful. Isn't that Lin Chen? Huh? It's really Lin Chen. We're saved. Lin Chen. Here. Help us. This shield can't be opened, Lin Chen. I'm afraid you are the only one who can open the shield here. The huge Gyarados behind Lin Chen are too conspicuous. Everyone saw the figure of Gyarados at once, and found Lin Chen in front of Gyarados. Almost everyone was shouting. It's like seeing the savior normal. They were originally players who couldn't hold on and wanted to abstain. However, this shield directly isolates them here, and they cannot leave at all. There is no awakened person here, facing the attack of the ice and snow, they are almost unable to hold on. The arrival of Lin Chen made them see the dawn of hope. If it is Lin Chen, it will definitely work. Lin Chen came in front of the crowd and comforted them. Don't be impatient, everyone, don't worry, I'll try to see if I can break through the shield, and if it doesn't work, wait for outsiders to come to the rescue. As for your situation, Growlithe, astronomical fire. In the icy snowy sky, a hot breath burst out, and the surrounding ice and snow slowly melted. Growlithe, which has not yet released a big fire, the temperature rise of the body temperature alone is enough to melt ice and snow. In the next second, a huge flame flew out. Of course, it was not used to attack the shield, but it was marked with soaring in the sky. Huge flames flew out, and the big text fire turned into a huge flame shield under the control of Growlithe. Cover up everyone below. Thousands of people instantly felt that they had slowly warmed up. What's deadliest here? Pokemon attacks? No. It's the weather. And now, Growlithe has temporarily changed the weather all by herself. Let them warm up from the snowy weather. Growlithe hasn't mastered the sunny day skill yet, otherwise she could have used sunny day directly. Get out of the way, everyone, let me try to see if I can break through the shield. The people around sparsely backed away, leaving an open space for Lin Chen. Growlithe continued to spray flames, letting the flames move with the movement of the crowd. Although his strength is not very strong, his ability to control fire is a must. Greninja. Knock GA. Black's Greninja instantly appeared beside Lin Chen. Everyone was surprised. Why did Lin Chen have another Flash Greninja? Good boy. These are all 3 shiny Pokemon. But in this harsh environment, they couldn't even speak the words of shock. Rather than admiring Lin Chen's shiny Pokemon, they think more about going home. Many people secretly swore that they would never come here to die again. Blister. Greninja put his hands in front of him, and the frog hands formed a triangle shape. Huge water system energy gathers in it. Then the majestic water column burst out suddenly, and a huge explosion occurred with the blue shield tackle. SHHHHHHHH. Both Greninja and Lin Chen were blasted whirlwind some distance away. Feet Facade caught the snow to barely stop the figure, looked up. The shield is unscathed. Now Greninja's attack power is about the same, if not gym level. However, the full force of the hydro pump actually made the shield not move at all. There's a reason outsiders can't get in. Try to see how the fetters have evolved. Isn't Lin Chen okay too? It's over. We won't die here. No. I haven't repaid my parents, I haven't become an excellent trainer. I haven't confessed my love to the goddess. I just want to format my computer right now. Stop shouting, okay. Brother Chen's Growlithe's eruption is making you desperate. Didn't you realize that your body is fine? The vast majority of people began to despair, and a few people complained about Lin Chen's efforts. But it was quickly drowned out in desperate words. Woohoo! Just at this moment, a huge growl came. It was accompanied by terrifying power. Everyone was frightened by growl and fell silent for a moment. Lin Chen also paused when he raised his hand. This voice, the voice of Dragonite? Reinforcements coming. Stop first Growlithe. Woo. Growlithe stopped the flames, and fell to the ground weakly. It is still very hard for him to cover such a large area of flames. Hey, you've done a good job, let's go back and have another meal. Lin Chen stroked Growlithe's body, then looked up. Soaring in the sky can only see a vague orange figure. As he slowed down, Lin Chen could barely see the figure clearly. Sure enough, it is Dragonite. Not only that, there is a person he is familiar with on Dragonite's body. Uncle Zhang. Lin Chen waved his hand. Zhang Huaisheng was driving Dragonite, and slowly landed in front of him. After falling, he came to Lin Chen with a serious expression. Facing Uncle Zhang, who has always been an old naughty boy, it was the first time he saw this appearance, and he couldn't help feeling a little timid. What's the situation? Did he do something? How do you look at him with this expression? After a while Zhang Huaisheng couldn't hold back anymore. Yan Su's expression instantly changed to a happy one. He patted Lin Chen on the shoulder hard. Stinky boy can do it. 4 months, gym level, and evolution that I don't know about, it's quite deep. Go back and wait for me. There is no lack of complaints in the words, but more of happiness. Lin Chen's growth rate has greatly exceeded his expectations. Although this growth rate is a little bit wrong, what's the relationship? Lin Chen would not hesitate to expose his true strength for the sake of his partner, and for the sake of his partner rage to be like this. There is no problem with quality anymore. That being the case, then as he said before, the sky is falling and he will hold it up. I originally wanted to hide it from Lin Chen, but since I can't hide it now, I should just make a high profile. As long as he can keep Lin Chen for 2 years, he believes that this kid will definitely enter the elite level. At that time, the greatness of the world can go. That. I only recently discovered the evolution of Greninja. This seems to be my special ability of Greninja. I didn't mean not to tell you. In addition, my Greninja can only be at the gym level if it evolves. Don't slander me, I have the most professional professions now. Most, is a good use of the word. Zhang Huaisheng said he didn't want to talk to him, and let Dragonite smash the barrier with one paw. I order as the champion. From now on, the third test is over. The ranking is directly calculated according to the present. All students leave the Ice and Snow Secret Realm immediately. After Zhang Huaisheng finished speaking, he made way for the students to slowly walk out of the exit in an orderly manner. After the group of students left, Zhang Huaisheng crushed grip a ball in his hand. All the remaining students in the secret realm instantly appeared at the entrance of the secret realm. Lin Chen also felt his body move suddenly and came to the entrance of the secret realm. Tens of thousands of students appeared in almost one position, all squeezing each other. Almost everyone didn't know what happened, and they appeared here in an instant. Then almost suffocated. Until a force separates all of them. At some point, an Alakazam appeared beside Zhang Huaisheng. This is where Alakazam uses Psychic to separate everyone. Lin Chen glanced at Alakazam's data, another champion. Zhang Huaisheng repeated what he said just now, and before the students could ask questions. Alakazam controlled confusion and threw the students into the exit one by one. There will be gym owners and the others outside. Several hours later, only Lin Chen was left on the scene. Cameras, signaling equipment, etc. have all been repatriated. Good boy, your growth rate really surprised Uncle Zhang. Normal, number 1 in the world. Bai Qian, hey, you said you are fat and you are still out of breath. Zhang Huaisheng glared at Lin Chen angrily, and then his expression became serious. With your growth rate, I'm afraid that ideally, the group of foreign people will start to doubt your awakening level. It doesn't make much sense if we keep hiding information about 6 balls from you, so I thought, let's make it louder. We will release the news of your 4-month invincibility at the gymnasium level, and the new evolutionary form. The news of the 6-ball awakener will also be released. Let the news explode completely. Zhang Huaisheng clenched his fist with one hand, and then opened it making an explosion gesture. Lin Chen understood Zhang Huaisheng's intention after a little thought. Uncle Zhang, do you want others to throw you a mouse? Yes, I suppressed your news before, but this time I exploded your news. Let others have doubts. Let them make sure that even if you are really such a genius, they have to weigh it up to see if they dare to come. Since we release this kind of news, it means that we are fully prepared and waiting for them. Let's see if they have the courage to come here. For these 2 months, just wrong me and stay by your side. As long as you enter the inner courtyard of Yongyan University, no matter how powerful the ideal society and those people from abroad are, they will not be able to assassinate you. That's really wronged you. Facing Lin Chen's yin and yang aura, Zhang Shenqi didn't twitch his lips. I released Alakazam to protect you, okay. I don't want to live with you, but next door to you. Okay, I'm so grateful to have champion protection. My parents. Looking at Lin Chen's okay gesture with a smile on his face, Zhang Huaisheng couldn't help but rolled his eyes. This brat really hates being followed. If it wasn't for Xiaoguo's hope, do you think I want to follow you? I have a lot of things to do, so I don't bother to explore your crap. After discussing the follow-up matters in secret, the two walked out of the gate of the secret realm. 18-year-old gymnasium, 6-ball awakener, after today, there will be an uproar in Xiaoguo. Chapter 67. After the two walked out of the secret realm, the students outside had already been dismissed. The gym masters still stayed where they were and waited for the two of them to come out. Hi, long time no see, everyone. Lin Chen greeted several people as if nothing had happened. Everyone is sweating, what's the matter with your relaxed expression? Do you know what happened just now? Long Qiaojun first saluted Zhang Huaisheng. Report on it later. Reporting to the chief, the information about Lin Chen has been suppressed temporarily, but there are still constant discussions on the internet about the new form of Lin Chen Greninja. Long Qiaojun only now knows that Lin Chen's backer is actually one of the champions of previous generations. No wonder Lin Chen can grow up so fast, it turns out that there is a champion behind him. Zhang Huaisheng could only hee if he knew. You may not believe it, but his strength today is all on his own, and I hardly help him. Don't hide it, let's release all the news. Let Lin Chen win the gym and beat the gym executive of the Ideal Club, and spread the word. Besides, let me tell you in advance that Lin Chen's awakening is 6 balls, not 4 balls. It won't take long for the whole world to know about it. Xiaoguo's morale has been low in recent years, and it's time to make a high-profile announcement to boost morale. Let me see which BD dares to make a move in my vast country of Xia. After speaking, Zhang Huaisheng walked out immediately. Lin Chen greeted several people and went out. The rest of the high-level people who were dumbfounded. They wondered if their ears heard it wrong. 6 balls. Noisy. Xiaoguo hasn't hit 6 balls in 20 years. Now 6 balls are just a legend in Xiaoguodu. You told us Lin Chen is 6 ball. After experiencing the initial daze and disbelief, everyone's thinking also slowly changed. Those who can come to this position are not fools. They also knew that a person of Zhang Huaisheng's level would never lie to them. That being the case, it is likely that Lin Chen's 6-ball identity was concealed by him. As for why, you know everything, okay. And now the information is released in one breath. It's because I can't hide it anymore, Lin Chen is too high profile. 3 Flash, more than 2 months to be an elite, 4 months to be able to kick the gymnasium. And also discovered a new evolutionary form that has never appeared before. That being the case, does it make sense to hide 6 balls from Lin Chen? Even if he is not a 6-ball awakener, he will definitely be targeted by the world. For those countries, Lin Chen's current growth rate is enough to scare them. Isn't 6 balls meaningless anymore? That being the case, then simply announce the news. It can also boost the hearts of Xiaoguo. Morale. Confidence for the global youth competition in more than half a year. 130. As for Lin Chen's safety, it's not their turn to worry about it. There are champions, how can they, the people with the most gymnasium level, participate in this kind of battle? The next morning, the Pokémon calendar year 323, June 20th. Today is the most exciting day for the Xia Kingdom for 20 years, or even hundreds of years. Because, the state announced the latest news. Lin Chen is not a 4-ball awakener, but a 6-ball awakener. For the sake of its safety, it has not fully announced its talents. Now that Lin Chen is about to enter university, he has good fighting power. The country has released its information completely. Lin Chen, 6-ball awakener, aged 18, has been awakened for 4 months. Records are: awakening for 15 days, Flash Magikarp pushes the rookie match horizontally, Flash Gyarados first enters the normal level, leapfrogs the level and beats the normal peak Dottle. Awakened for 2 months, Flash Growlithe defeats Elite Arcanine. Awakened for 4 months, Flash Greninja kicked the gymnasium level. And arrested one of the most important executives in the ideal society. Own the only Greninja in the world that can evolve again. The rest of the news to be announced. Don't wait for the announcement, as soon as these news are published on the internet, the whole world will explode. As long as any one of them is taken out, it can occupy the world's hot search list. Let alone now, Lin Chen is now the focus of the whole world. Domestic Weibo hot searches are as follows. What happened? Why does it feel like the world has changed after sleeping? Don't talk about it, I'm also confused. Who is Lin Chen? It seems that there was a flash of news before. Haven't you Martians all been wiped out by me? JPG Lin Chen doesn't even know each other. Lin Chen. The 4-ball awakener announced 4 months ago. Is this the fish's memory? 4 balls? Isn't this 6 balls now? Turtle, how many years have there been no 6-ball awakeners in the country? You don't know how to read the news, silly, you said it was to protect Lin Chen's teeth. These people don't know what's going on. Lin Chen. Lin Chen. Always be a god. I knew you were not simple. I've been paying attention to him since the 4 balls. Old Chen is a fan. I feel that Chen Shen's talent is not simple, and I thought it was a wrong test. Look at my brother Chen, every shot is extraordinary. A total of 3 shots? No defeat, okay. That's right. The last shot kicked the gymnasium level. I read the text. Is there a video? Go to the internet and search for Greninja directly, and you can see it. Brother Chen's new form of Greninja is really cool. How can there be such a handsome shell smash dream as Greninja? I didn't expect Brother Chen's trump card to be Greninja. I always thought it was Gyarados. These are the words of old fans. All in all, there are all kinds of words. Some are talking about Greninja, some are talking about the awakening of the 6 balls, and some are talking about the 3 flashes. Domestic Lin Chen's fame has reached the highest point of the highest point. Now Lin Chen may be discovered even if he covers his whole body. Beautiful domestic. For the news released by Xiaoguo, they didn't believe it at first. However, the video of Greninja's evolution has gone viral. Coupled with Xiaoguo's unreserved and vigorous propaganda, they now have to believe it even if they don't believe it. So, in the world less than an hour after the news was released, the top management of the beautiful country urgently held a meeting. Since technology has advanced a lot now, this meeting was held in the Black Palace directly using holographic projection. Why did Xiaoguo suddenly show up with such a kid? English. It popped up suddenly. If it weren't for the Ideal Club, I'm afraid they wouldn't release the news now. Damn it. Didn't Ideal suck their roots dry? How come there are 6 balls? Charles, I think you should ask Riel of the Ideal Club, haven't you been in close contact with that guy? The man named Charles replied with a distressed face. Oh dear Austin, I want to contact him too, but since that day, the whole country has been covered in psychic. I'm afraid there are several psychic champions making a move, just for the little guy on the news. This also makes all my communication routes unusable now, and Riel dare not act rashly. He just escaped from a group of champions. Xiaoguo has lost its roots now, but leafage is not finished yet. Austin, the person who defeated Zhang Yu at the beginning, because of that victory, his status in the beautiful country has improved a lot. Tilted by a lot of resources, he will soon have another Pokemon that can enter the championship class. Facing Riel's answer, many high-level officials nodded in unison. Xiaoguo is indeed in decline now. But only at Worlds, thanks to Pokemon's shared longevity. Now champion-level powerhouses can live for thousands of years casually. There are many old monsters in Xia Kingdom. There are even powerhouses beyond the champion level. From the perspective of overall national strength, even the beautiful country is far behind the Xia country. Do you need to use the secret inside? Let's start. It's best if you succeed, and it's okay to fail. We have so many secrets in Breeder, isn't it just for this day? This sun must not stay. Even if this might be Xiaoguo's trap, you must step into it. This kid's talent is really terrifying. That's right, Brandon, I find that your speech is getting more and more learned. Stop disgusting me, Charles, with that sissy tone. Okay, oh, it's a pity that the little guy's Pokemon is gone. I'm afraid there will be champions in Song Dynasty. Maybe even surpass the champions. On the projection, although the image of Charles is slightly blurred, the greed on his face can still be seen. His disgusting voice echoed throughout the meeting. If there is a chance to catch a live one, I want that Greninja Si Lu. Using the latest research and development achievements of Ideal Club, I should be able to replace that Greninja with one of my Pokemon. The rest were silent. Although what Charles said sounded quite disgusting to them. But they are also very tempted. Lin Chen's Pokemon is so tempting. 3 flashes, and Greninja with special evolution, Agbite, if given the chance, they would be willing to replace one of them with their own main force. It can be seen from this that the ideal society in the Xia Kingdom has the shadow of the beautiful country, and even more than that, maybe. Little Day Country. Kimchi Country. All countries in the world have convened high-level meetings. Just to determine how to treat Xiaoguo in the future. Do you want to address the opinions of Lin Chen and others? All the countries that are hostile to Xia State have activated the secrets buried in Xia State by coincidence. Start the assassination of Lin Chen. Although Xiaoguo is now surrounded by psychic. But there is no impenetrable wall in the world, there are always more solutions than difficulties. Countries that have good relations with Xiaoguo want to offer support to Xiaoguo. Xiaoguo declined politely, and there was only one sentence to answer all friendly countries. Thank you very much for your kindness and help, but let us solve the domestic affairs of Xia Kingdom by ourselves. We don't mind, corpses are strewn all over the place, and blood flows like rivers. Expressed a strong confidence in the words. On the World Championships, maybe Xia Kingdom has fallen, but what is the background? The Xia Congress will let the whole world know what the world's largest country is. There are high-level games among high-level people. And after foreign ordinary people saw Lin Chen's news, most of them became Lin Chen's fans. Handsome, strong, young, talk a lot. Who doesn't love such a teenager? Some foreign friends even used Lin Chen's short battle videos to make a mad, which was widely circulated on the internet. Currently, not only summer country, all over the world. Lin Chen's fame has also become an unprecedented hot existence. And now Lin Chen, the protagonist of the world. He was lying peacefully on the sofa in the villa and playing games. In Longhua City, where he is currently located, many people know his address. The fame that had been hard to stop before was now directly attracted. Lin Chen's villa and even the community were directly surrounded by water. All are people who want to see the real person. And some people who want to see Lin Chen Pokemon. Even if the security guards are called, they can't take this group away. There are so many people, and the Pokemon is released and I'm afraid of accidental injury, so I don't know what to do for a while. But that has nothing to do with him. His current residence and the residence of Zhang Huaishen next door were directly covered by Alakazam with a confusion shield. This is to prevent him from being harassed, but also to prevent someone from attacking. After defeating Gengar at the gym level, Greninja has reached level 38. The huge amount of experience points instantly filled up his experience bar, which was less than half full. Even the levels of Growlithe and Gyarados have been raised by 1 level. Leapfrog fighting is indeed the best way to improve. This time it has spanned nearly 20 levels, plus the levels that have spanned 2 major stages. Only then can there be such a powerful improvement. After entering the 40th level, even if you defeat the gym level Pokemon, you probably won't be able to get such an improvement. He has already scooped up all the secret treasures of the sea level secret realm. So he is currently traveling in the secret land of wind and snow. Greninja and Gyarados went to the training ground for training. And Growlithe followed Lin Chen to pick up things on the first floor and beat Pokemon by the way. This place is like duck to water for Growlithe. It is said that now Growlithe is also an elite junior, and it almost needs to evolve. He is now as strong as an elite junior, 32, than an elite prime, 39. However, even at the elite intermediate level, 35, I am afraid that he can still only beat the elite peak. After all, Growlithe's leapfrog ability is to superimpose carrying objects. Flash talent, extra talent, and the addition of a breeding house can only do it. Just upgrading at the elite level will not bring him a higher level of improvement. It has to evolve. Gyarados is now only 2 levels above Growlithe, but his normal combat power can beat professional juniors, 41. This is all because of the strength of its own species strength. For example, the Quasi-God, although a late bloomer, but after the formation, normal can leapfrog the battle. And normal Pokemon are extremely tough. This is why so many people pursue Quasi-Gods. Lin Chen is going to finish exploring the secret place of wind and snow during the 2-month summer vacation here. Now he has 500 million in funds. It is not too much to dig a dozen or 2 billion in this B-level secret realm, right? At that time, not only can you buy a shiny charm, but you can also buy a superb firestone. Beautiful. Ding dong. The door is unlocked. Come in, Uncle John. It doesn't matter whether you lock the door or not now. It's covered with Alakazam shields anyway. No one can come here except Uncle John. As soon as Zhang Huaisheng came in, he saw Lin Chen is lying on the sofa with a stool next to him. There is a bottle of happy water on it, and a long straw connects directly to his mouth. This look is so chic. UBD. Have you become so lazy? You don't even train Pokemon after the college entrance examination. Uncle told you that strength is like sailing against the current. If you don't advance, you will retreat. Don't be complacent about your gym level strength. I think Uncle was at your age back then. The words came to my lips, but I couldn't say them anyway. I'm used to bragging about my talent, forgetting that this guy in front of me is a monster. Compared with Lin Chen's talent, his talent is really nothing. Say it, Uncle, why don't you say it anymore? How were you back then? Lin Chen was babbling, but the movements of his hands didn't stop. Driving a bicycle slowly in the snow. With his current memory ability, there is no need for a map to mark it. Although there is no superpower Pokemon to expand the brain capacity. But 2 Pokemon comparable to a professional, and 1 Pokemon comparable to an elite peak to increase physical fitness. Naturally, my brain has improved to some extent, but it has not reached the point where I can never forget it. Ahem, it's okay, you're awesome. Even so, you can't be so lazy. You have to know how many people in the world are staring at you now. Uncle can't protect you forever. You must quickly become stronger. Facing Zhang Huaishen's sincere words, Lin Chen took a sip of Coke and replied. Uncle Zhang, didn't you enter the inner courtyard 2 months later? No one can touch me. For it. Living in Bangview, this is really lifting a rock and shooting yourself in the foot. Chapter 68. After a while of joking, Zhang Huaisheng also sat down and began to tell Lin Chen about the current external situation. Did you see it on the internet? Many people are flattering you, and there are even some foreign people. But do you know what it actually is? He didn't keep it too close, just took out his mobile phone and put it in front of Lin Chen. This is our internal communication, starting from the release of your information last night. Our country has dispatched 5 champion-level powerhouses with psychic Pokemon. The entire Xia Kingdom has been covered with psychic. Come on. Lin Chen was startled by Zhang Huaishen's words before he could read the phone information clearly. 5 champions. Psychic covering the entire Xia Kingdom. Are you kidding me? You act like I haven't read a book. How big is Xiaguo, can I not know? Nearly 30 million square kilometers. If you say it is covered, is it covered? Not to mention the champion level, even if the beast came, I would bet that he couldn't do it. Seeing Zhang Huaishen's suspicious look in Lin Chen's eyes, he knew what this guy was thinking. Then he said angrily. Do you know how to think? Using psychic to build a line of defense on the edge of Xia Kingdom, wouldn't it cover the entire Xia Kingdom? Excuse me, you continue. Under the shadow of 5 champion-level powerhouses, there is almost no hiding place for anyone who wants to enter the country. From last night to today's noon, in a total of 15 hours, we have killed thousands of assassins and enemies. Lin Chen. Not only that, in Longhua City, my Alakazam also killed more than 20 assassins, and more than 40 people suspected of being spies of the enemy country. It can be said that because of your appearance, they have completely panicked. It also made the water in this world muddy. In addition to your parents' side, Xiao Mu and the others guarded strictly, killed many guys on the spot, and arrested many people. I don't know when this turmoil will stop, so you'd better stay here for the time being. It is unlikely that there will be a champion-level enemy powerhouse in the country, so under the protection of Alakazam, you are absolutely safe. After listening to Zhang Huaishen's words, Looking at the shocking data on the phone, Lin Chen felt a little overwhelmed for a while. Is this already a war? Just because of him alone, thousands of people died in one day. This is still just the beginning. Don't those great powers take human life seriously? Zhang Huaisheng patted Lin Chen on the shoulder. Don't worry about it, it's a matter of course. After finally seeing Xiaoguo's decline, how can they let us soar again? What's more, a genius like you can no longer be called a genius. With your current progress rate, you are likely to surpass the champion. Become God. God. Lin Chen feels that the information received today is a bit big. Now his Greninja can barely reach gym level. The word God is still too far away for him. That's right, a strong man who has surpassed the champion level is called the Master, and he is also called a God. With the speed at which your Pokémon are progressing, I guess they all have the qualifications to surpass the champion. So in the future, you will definitely be able to. Don't expect too much from me. Really? I can't bear such a big pressure. Lin Chen muttered and returned the phone to Zhang Huaisheng. He also did not refute his Pokémon qualifications. Strictly speaking, if a Pokémon beyond level 80 is a god, then his Pokémon's potential is a god among gods. Look at what you said, the country has high expectations for you. Otherwise, how could so many champions be dispatched to escort you? They were all recruited from the S-level secret realm. 1. Hearing Zhang Huaisheng's words, Lin Chen paused for a moment while holding the handset, and then continued to play as if nothing had happened. Zhang Huaisheng also noticed Lin Chen's reaction. He smiled helplessly, and said, "Do you think the country is very realistic? When you don't find out that you have the potential to become a god, you have to hide your six-ball talent. After discovering your powerful talent, so many people were dispatched to protect you." Lin Chen never took his eyes off the screen of the handheld. He has almost finished searching the first floor. But he still answered Zhang Huaisheng's question. "I don't feel that way, but I think it's normal. The world is so big, everything is closely related to interests. If only I had 6 goals and I didn't have this amazing growth rate. I'm afraid I can never be so free now. Even if it is to protect me, let me go to the capital, go to the dark place to train slowly, and grow up slowly. Only when I have the power to protect myself will I be released. As it is now, several champion-level powerhouses have been dispatched to cover the country of Xia with great effort. It's even because of my potential to become a god that you, Uncle Zhang, are personally protecting you, a champion-level powerhouse. Because I can become a god, the country has to be more concerned about my feelings. It makes me feel that the country attaches great importance to me, so that in the future I will be willing to declare to the country." "I'm right, Uncle Zhang," Lin Chen said with his mouth, but his hands were not slow at all. The villain controlling the screen directly entered the guardian Pokémon on the second floor. Zhang Huaisheng opened his mouth, a little speechless. He knows that Lin Chen is more mature than normal peers. But I didn't expect him to see everything clearly. Just like Lin Chen said, if Lin Chen was exposed from the beginning, the only possibility is to send Lin Chen to Kyoto for his protection, instead of him coming to Longhua City to protect Lin Chen. Even if he has a good relationship with Lin Chen, it is also impossible for the country to let a champion run to wait for this kind of place. He is one of the important lines of defense in Kyoto. If there is one less him, the country will have to call out a champion-level powerhouse from the secret realm. And Lin Chen came to Kyoto, just sacrificing his youth freedom? Of course, there is no need to say more about the stakes. But now Lin Chen has shown the potential to become a god. That's another story. The scene was silent for a full minute. After Lin Chen killed the level 35 Vanillish in seconds. After picking up the intermediate secret treasure Never Melt Ice on the ground, he said slowly. "Don't worry about Uncle Zhang, didn't I say that? I didn't mean to blame you. I still know the truth of throwing a peach and returning a favor. No matter what the reason is, the country's contribution to me and my current protection are all real. Actually, even if I really lost my freedom and was dragged to your guards, it's still for me, isn't it? Why do you think so much? I'm still a child, I'll treat whoever treats me well, and whoever treats me." The boy put down the phone and grinned. "I let him live forever. It has been a month since the announcement of Lin Chen's talent. This month the world is in turmoil. The countries targeting Xia Kingdom unanimously chose assassination. However, if one comes, one will die, and if one comes, one will die. Even if he activates the hidden card, he was arrested immediately before entering Longhua City. Now everyone who enters Longhua City needs to be interrogated. If you don't want to accept it, you don't have to come." This also caused various countries to become a little angry. One day, the forces attacking Xia Kingdom from the east suddenly increased. Even the champion-level psychic Pokémon almost missed it. It was also on that day that the situation changed and meteors fell from the sky. Meteors rained down with undeniable force. Then, as if the automatic navigation was installed, all the people who attack Xia were all hit by meteors. Enemies in the entire east have been completely wiped out. On the contrary, various countries dare not make a sound and remain silent. Because they know that this is like Tianwei Normal's offensive. It must be the one from Xia Kingdom who made the move. The one that Xia Guo possessed, God. Today, a month later, the undercurrent surging to Xia Kingdom has almost disappeared. Since that one is angry, it is not a wise choice to continue to attack. If this continues, it may lead to a real world war. The opponent is just a kid who hasn't grown up, so it's not worth it if there is a big fight. Therefore, many countries also slowly withdrew their own people back. The undercurrent is slowly ending, but Lin Chen's fame on the bright side has not diminished in the slightest. On the contrary, it got worse and worse. Especially in Xiaguo. Now Lin Chen has even been regarded as a participating member of the pre-season after more than half a year. You know, that competition is generally participated by senior students. Even if there are exceptions, it is still a junior year, and it has never happened before a freshman to participate in the pre-season game. But now, Lin Chen has been considered by the general public. He can grow to the point where he can go to the pre-season in half a year. But Lin Chen never responded to this kind of thing online. Whoever agrees to this kind of flattery is a fool. August 1st, today is the day when the results of the college entrance examination are announced. Everyone begged Grandpa to sue Grandma, as if they were punishing Normal's results. As for Lin Chen, he was eating bread slowly, and then Salation clicked on the results. 745 points, the first in the country. As expected, 5 points were deducted from 300 points in the Wen test. Full marks in the martial arts test, and full marks in the third test. The Wuko Wenko is unified throughout the country. The third test may be different in some cities. But the difficulty is about the same. Being the number one scholar in the college entrance examination is not a false name, it has real rewards. In addition to some bonuses, the most valuable item is to pick a secret treasure from the national curry. In addition, Lin Chen has captured the executive of the Ideal Club, and can get another selection reward. So this time he can choose 2 secret treasures from the treasury. At the beginning, he chose a lucky egg in curry. It is excellent value for money. And now, if the curry is not updated in the country, Mystic Water and Dragon Fang should be the most suitable for him. But now Lin Chen is no longer the young man he was back then. Choose the most suitable one. Of course, choose the most expensive secret treasure and sell it. Wouldn't it be nice to buy secret treasures directly in the handheld with the money sold? Uncle Zhang, is it okay for us to go this way? There is a thing, covered by the champion Alakazam, who will find out that you are me standing on my head and eating X. It is only a few hours after the results of the college entrance examination are released. At this time, one old and one young are in the sky. They are riding Dragonite to Kyoto. As for the reason, of course it is to choose rewards. Originally, Lin Chen wanted to ask Zhang Huaisheng to directly give him a list to choose from. That's it. As a result, Zhang Huaisheng said that because many champions came out of the secret realm recently. By the way, I also took some things out of the secret realm. Many of them are new gadgets, and the technical department has not identified them yet. Simply take Lin Chen over there to see if there is anything pleasing to the eye, and just take it away. A month has passed, and the villas no longer appear to be as tight as they were at the beginning. Now even the owner can only bring 5 people in at most. The number of people entering is strictly limited. So Lin Chen's door is finally unblocked, and Alakazam doesn't need to support the barrier. Use the teleport to send them to an altitude of 100 meters, and then let Dragonite take them away immediately. Lin Chen looked at the whistling white clouds and asked curiously. Uncle Zhang, why do I feel that the speed is a bit fast? It should be supersonic, right? What is supersonic speed? My Dragonite can even reach twice the speed of sound. Tuagui, then I did the wrong speed calculation last time. What speed? The two chatted all the way, and arrived at the Kyoto State Treasury in less than an hour. After going through layers of guards, Zhang Huaisheng led Lin Chen to a shelf. No, these are the new things brought back recently, these are all unrecognized things. Let me see. Lin Chen leaned forward curiously, there were not many items here, only 7 or 8 items from the battalion. A silver-white bracelet, a water-blue prismatic prop, and a few seeds-like things. This bracelet looked familiar to him, as if he had seen Normal somewhere. With the thought, the information panel of the item appeared in front of his eyes. After seeing the information of these props clearly, Lin Kong's pupils constricted and his heart was shocked. Hey guys, Z-Ring and Z-Crystal. I'm just saying how familiar they are. Among the Pokemon games he played in his previous life, only XY and Sun and Moon were cloud players. So he actually glanced at this thing a few times, so he didn't recognize it for a while. Although he is a cloud player, he still knows the power of the Z move. Through Z Ring and Z Pure Crystal, Pokemon can use a move similar to Super Kill. With one move, reverse the trend and change the situation of the battle. If Mage Evolution is a continuous power, then the Z move is an explosive power. Whether online or in books, he seems to have never seen a trainer using Z Pure Crystal. In addition, Zhang Huaisheng said that this is an unknown item, which means that this item was discovered only recently. Z Crystal just happens to be Water Item Z with Shenhe Ninja and Gyarados. Looks like I can't sell anything this time. Uncle Zhang, I want these too. Lin Chen said, holding Z Ring and Water Item Z in his hand. The rest are all Electric Seed, Psychic Seed, and other junk secret treasures. It can increase defense power in various venues, but it has no effect on him. Oh? Did you pick it up so quickly? Do you know these two things? I don't know each other, but I think they are related to me. Zhang Huaisheng looked like only ghosts believe you. But Lin Chen didn't say much and he didn't ask too much. This is Lin Chen's favorite place. Let's go, just take it out and register. Oh? Is this the recently rumored genius boy Lin Chen? The two of them paused for a moment, then looked towards the direction where the voice came from. I don't know when, on the shelf where the items are placed, a sexy Yuja is leaning on it. Her big eyes are smiling, pretty and bewitching, the water covers the fog, and the charm is rippling. The corners of Xiao Jiao's mouth were slightly raised, as if she was laughing at something normal. The 3,000 black hair hangs down naturally, and the light green hair not only does not look strange, but also supports her enchantment even more. A fuchsia-colored cheongsam showed off her figure vividly. Who is this young lady? Miss Sister? Hee, Lu Mei, are you pretending to be tender again? Do you believe that my old lady slapped you to death? Facing Zhang Huaishen's teasing, the woman named Lu Mei broke the defense on the spot, exhaling fragrantly. It seems that this woman named Lu Mei is from the same period as Zhang Huaisheng. She brought these things back. Her name is Lu Mei, and she is about 10 years younger than me. Hey. You really want to kill me? Before Zhang Huaisheng could finish speaking, a powerful blue light suddenly attacked the overspeed. Zhang Huaisheng instantly saw his Dragonite released, and the Pokemon shield emerged, so he blocked the attack. Even so, the light collided with the shield, and there was a loud explosion. This woman named Lu Mei really has no hold back at all. If Zhang Huaisheng was one step slower, he might have to go to the hospital even if he didn't die. Haven't you heard a word? Don't just talk about a woman's age, little brother, are you right? Lu Mei smiled and asked Lin Chen. Zhang. Chapter 69. Facing the expression with a hidden knife in his smile, Lin Chen dared not say a word. He nodded wildly at Lu Mei. This is a good boy. Okay, what did you come to see me for? About the Ideal Club. Lu Mei raised her chin lightly, pointed at Lin Chen, indicating that it doesn't matter if he's here. Zhang Huaisheng shook his head. He will be an important force against the Ideal Society in the future, you can tell. One jab. Lu Mei lightly opens her red lips. Except for the person from the Ideal Club captured by Lin Chen's little brother, they even committed suicide on the spot after the mission failed. If it wasn't for my little brother's ruthless hand, knocking that guy unconscious for several days, I'm afraid we wouldn't even have time to get his fangs out. Facing the strange expressions of the two, Lin Chen could only shrug helplessly. That's a gym, and he's just a pitiful, weak, and helpless pseudo-elite trainer. How can you protect yourself if you don't fight hard? In short, that guy is our only harvest this time. As for the reason for the invasion, it probably has something to do with Riel, who our country is now frantically hunting down. He is one of the 3 soldiers of the Ideal Club, a champion-level powerhouse. We directly dispatched 3 champions to hunt him down, including the Ice Champion. They've been holding on to that guy Bite for more than 2 months, but ideally they'll just play around Wei and save Zhao. Let their major members go and attack the college entrance examination. It may be that we have really been peaceful for too long, and several dilapidated gymnasiums have attacked our college entrance examination center. Even if you use ghost-type Pokemon, it's hard to justify. Is the security in every city so lax now? At the end, Lu Mei's fair face became serious. Many of the words contained condemnation of the country today. She was the champion more than 20 years ago, and she also won the championship in the World Championship she participated in. At that time, Xiaoguo was thriving, prosperous and well-guarded. She entered the secret realm for less than 20 years in seclusion on 477, why did Xia Kingdom change so much? After learning about Xiaoguo's information, she couldn't believe it, this was the Xiaoguo she knew? Zhang Huaisheng kept silent, he couldn't refute. It's just that if peace is too long and prosperity is too long, Xiaoguo will relax, and the ideals of the regiment will dig out the roots of leech life. Because the Xia Kingdom was so powerful at that time. Whether it is the younger generation or the older generation. All deserved first in the world. Who would have thought that someone would dare to secretly murder such a powerful Xia country? What about casualties in other cities? Lin Chen asked Lu Mifa. Even if Longhua City has him to defeat the opponent in time. Dozens of people died, even the guards guarding the second floor died. All are one-hit kills. The other party was clearly prepared. After entering, go to the entrance and block the entrance. Then go and kill all the guards who are most likely to threaten him. The guards guarding the second floor are no more than professional level, so how can they guard against the sneak attack of the gymnasium level Jengar? It seemed that Lin Chen, a little fellow, would dare to ask this question when the two champions were talking. Lu Mei was stunned for a moment, and then explained the situation to him. The casualties in other places are okay, but the most serious casualties are Qingguan City and Ganlin City, which are second-tier cities just like Longhua City. Because when Ideal attacked first-tier cities, it only let professional-level people pass. Some were discovered on the spot, and some managed to sneak inside, but only caused a little disturbance, and were shot dead by the guards after killing only a few people. On the contrary, your second-tier cities are the targets that Ideal will focus on attacking. A gym-level executive comes over and should be able to kill all the people in your secret realm. The students in those two cities suffered heavy casualties, almost half of them were massacred. The guards are dead too. In the end, a few awakened people were caught, and ran away. When it came to the end, Lu Mei was already gnashing her teeth. Those who failed in the task committed suicide, and those who succeeded in the task ran away of course. According to the information given by the elite who have been reinforced in the past. After killing the opponent's Pokemon, the opponent directly crushed grips a ball. Actually directly opened a hole in the secret realm. Then jumped out. Then the opening was closed immediately. Even the elite couldn't make it in. The technology of the ideal society has actually developed to this point. You can forcefully open the secret space and get out. Fortunately, the person captured by Lin Chen did not die, so they learned some information about the ideal club. Don't be afraid that rival is powerful, just be afraid that rival is mysterious. Thinking of the person Lin Chen caught, Lu Mei Rage's expression slowly eased. Then she said with a smile. Little brother Lin Chen has done a great job this time. Without you, I'm afraid Longhua City will end up in the same way. And now, Longhua City not only has very few casualties, but also captured an executive. I also got a lot of information about the ideal club from him. Otherwise, do you think the treasury is for you to enter for nothing? Speaking of which, that man was unlucky to meet such a monster like Lin Chen. In Spark, he was instantly killed. Otherwise, at the opponent's level, there must be something that can create space cracks to escape. The other party is willing to spit out information. With the ideal to know the madness, and the abnormality of that man. Lin Chen couldn't believe it, what kind of torture could force the other party to spit out information? I definitely won't, but I'll tell you secretly, my sister is the champion who specializes in psychic. In the entire Xia kingdom, only my sister can, forcibly peep into other people's memories. The charming voice made Lin Chen shudder involuntarily. He's fine. No, he's scared. How can there be the ability to peek into other people's memories in this world? The world is too dangerous, you have to go and see what psychic Pokemon are subdued, so that you can better protect yourself. He, what are you shaking? Alright, Lu Mei, let's get down to business. Cut, it's boring. Facing Zhang Huishan's serious expression, Lu Mei curled her lips, and then said seriously. The guy Lin Chen caught was called Saibol, a half-breed boy, his father was also a member of the Ideal Society, and his mother, it's better not to know. With the perverted degree of ideals, women's reproductive tools are nothing more than. There is no use value after giving birth, so the consequences needless to say. His father is a 4-ball awakener in the organization, and his strength is at the peak of the gym, so this guy has touched a lot of secrets. What is involved is, a device that monitors the talents of the unawakened. As soon as these words came out, both Lin Chen and Zhang Huishan's expressions changed. I thought this gym level was a small fish at best. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a shark. Is it so easy to find out what hurts the fundamentals of the country? Lu Mei fiddled with her slender fingers and continued. It may be that ideals believe in the determination of their organization members and commit suicide before being caught. With Pokemon shields in the way, who's going to stop them from committing suicide unless that one takes action? However, there are exceptions to everything, except for the one arrested by little brother Lin Chen. It's not like the country has never caught someone from the ideal club. However, no matter how much they tortured and questioned, they couldn't find anything, and it didn't take long for these people to die strangely. This time it was a coincidence. I happened to be here, and that guy hasn't died for a month. I'm afraid he has a much higher position in the organization than the rotten fish and shrimp he caught before. Saying that, Lumia shook her hand, and a small black needle appeared on her hand. This is the device they use to detect, and it's all over the periphery of Longhua City. Surround the entire Longhua City. Any gifted awakener will experience strange fluctuations 10 days before awakening. Then it will be detected by this device, and they will send someone to quickly take it away. The movement is small, the speed is fast, and the unawakened people have no Pokemon, so there is no room for resistance. So they've never missed a shot so far. However, this thing is not 100% accurate. Some awakened people will not emit fluctuations before awakening, so they will be missed, such as this little guy. Lu Mei looked at Lin Chen. According to the memory she watched, the more balls are awakened, the greater the awakening fluctuations will be. Theoretically, it is impossible for a 6-ball awakener not to send out awakening fluctuations. Even the awakening fluctuations will start to radiate 15 days in advance. The number of 6-ball awakened captured by Sybil alone has already reached double digits. 20 years, double-digit 6 goals. It can be seen how outstanding Xiaoguo is. It can also be seen how much damage this organization has done to Xiaoguo. For 20 years, this device has never missed 6-ball awakeners. However, there was an exception this year. Lin Chen, the 6-ball awakener, has not been observed. Psychic, thoughtful, although now Lin Chen has won most of the country's rookie, including many champions. However, she still has doubts about Lin Chen. So she didn't tell all the information about the device. Eyes and Psychic have also been observing Lin Chen's mood swings. It's just that Lin Chen had no fluctuations other than surprise from the beginning to the end. This slightly dispelled Lu Mei's suspicion. Hey, Xiaoguo is blessed by the gods, how can I be so lonely? This kid is the present that the gods bestowed on Xiaoguo. With him, Xiaoguo will have hope for the next world championship. Zhang Huaisheng patted Lin Chen on the shoulder and said to Lu Mei. The time he spent with Lin Chen was not too short, and he was not as suspicious as Lu Mei. Naturally, I already trust Lin Chen very much. He also rejoiced in his heart. Fortunately, that broken device did not detect Lin Chen's talent. Otherwise, there will really be no one in Xiaoguo's next world championship. He? 4-year champion? Are you confused, old Zhang? Even if he has become a gym class now, it is impossible to become a champion in 4 years. It's not like you don't know how difficult it is to break through the championship threshold. Lu Mei taunted unceremoniously when she heard the words. Although the 4-month gymnasium is indeed unprecedented. But want to become the champion in 4 years? Sleep well, the current fastest record of Xiaoguo is the 8-year champion. Thank goodness for this little guy who has been a pseudo-champion for 4 years, and now he doesn't even have 6 Pokemon. Okay. Lu Mei was startled when she thought of this. She suddenly remembered that Lin Chen didn't even collect all 6 Pokemon. FFLX. Hehe, did you think of it? Xiao Chen doesn't even have 6 Pokemon together. After collecting 6 Pokemon in the future, the improvement speed can be increased by at least 50%. So why can't he be a champion? Facing the grinning Zhang Huaisheng, Lu Mei insisted. What's the point of becoming the champion? The second team match and the third field match are not for individuals. You still think about how to find a champion. Hearing that, Zhang Huaisheng's smile froze. This stinky woman knew to hit him. Okay, let's talk about whether we are champions or not. I haven't finished talking yet. I have handed over this thing and the space-splitting ball from that guy to the country's technical department. Lu Mei squeezed the needle on her hand, and continued. Although the technology of the ideal society is indeed much stronger than ours, if there is actual research, we should still be able to deduce some confrontational things. The scanners in other cities have also been uprooted, and according to that guy's memory, we destroyed many small bases of the ideal society, which can be regarded as gaining something. However, Rial still didn't catch it, rotten fish and shrimps, no other skills, but his escape skills were first-rate. I'll send you some more information about the ideal club, too much to be bothered to talk about. Okay, how long have you been out this time? Lu Mei stretched her waist, showing off her seductive curves and casually said. I won't go back for the time being, you guys are too rubbish, I don't worry about Xiaoguo, let's stay here for a while. Zhang Huaisheng's hair was full of black lines, and he never stopped talking to this woman. Let's go, Lin Chen, go back, I'm afraid I'll lose my life if I stay here for a while. Hey, don't go. Isn't Lin Chen the top student in the college entrance examination? Which university are you going to? Lianjian, by, Miss Sister. Lin Chen was dragged away by Zhang Huaisheng halfway through his speech. In the end, he could only bid farewell to Lu Mei, and then disappeared at the door. Yongyan University, it's interesting. Lu Mei licked her red lips, her bright eyes rolled, she didn't know what she was thinking. After registering the acquired items at the gate, the two rode on Dragonite and flew to Longhua City. Lin Chen, remember to walk a little further away when you see that woman in the future. Don't fall in love with her just because she's pretty, this guy's mood fluctuates a lot. I can chat with you with a smile in the last second, and I can talk to you with a smile in the next second. It can be seen how much. It doesn't look like a normal person to use psychic to attack people when they disagree. Speaking of which, you have been playing games for more than a month, don't you need to train Pokemon? Up Japjay. Speaking of this, Lin Chen is very angry. After a month, he has reached the third floor of the Snowstorm secret realm, and the secret treasure in his hand is worth more than 6 or 7 billion. But I dare not sell it. Because Zhang Huaisheng has been guarding him by the side. If he suddenly took out several 100 million secret treasures, it would not be a matter of trust or not. Those secret treasures can't be realized in 5.0. So now even if he has enough money to buy Shiny Charm, there is no way to buy it. Greninja has already reached level 40 in a month, barely entering the professional level. Gyarados and Growlithe are levels 37 and 35 respectively. Greninja's additional increase has reached the point of 55%. Plus level up to professional level. In the case of no fetter evolution, the overall strength has already reached the peak of the profession, 49. As for the other two, the improvement is not too big. Give Growlithe the Firestone evolution sometime, maybe there will be a qualitative improvement. After level 40, Lin Chen browsed the map as usual. Except that the store refreshed a little more and came out, the rest hasn't changed much. There are more Revive and Max Revive purchases in the store. Not expensive, 1 million fragments, 10 million Max Revive. These two things are priceless in the outside world. Even fragments cost tens of millions. Not to mention Max Revive. I don't know if there is a place to sell things in Yongyan University. When the time comes, he will buy and sell with one hand, instead of filling the pot in an instant. I don't know how many times faster than finding some secret treasure to sell for money. Hee 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 hee. You are going to college soon. You just wasted a month like this. Hee hee. Hey. I%. Uncle Zhang, take me back to my hometown, I miss my parents. He hasn't been home for almost 2 months. Hearing this, Zhang Huaisheng also put away his furious expression, and nodded to him after being silent for a while. Now the foreign offensive has slowed down. Just go back and read what Lin Chen's parents said, it shouldn't be a big problem with him. So Zhang Huaisheng directed Dragonite to fly in another direction. Yuanshui City, a 4th-tier city, is Lin Chen's hometown. In less than an hour, the two arrived at Sky in Yuanshui City. Chapter 70. Yuanshui City was originally an obscure 4th-tier small city. But now, people are coming and going, so lively. All because this place is the hometown of the most talented trainer in the world, Lin Chen. Many people came here to have a look at the scenery, wander around and have a look. This also gave a great boost to the development of the city of Tokowski. Many people still want to come and see what kind of person Lin's father and Lin's mother are. How could such a monster like Lin Chen be born? However, the small villa area where Lin Chen's parents live now basically does not allow outsiders to enter. Even if you come in, you can't see their elders. Because the two are now under the protection of 3 elites, no one can approach their residences. During this period of time, the second elder was so happy. Looking at various people on the internet every day, flatters son, makes them smile. They were suffocated by not being able to publicize their son's talent before. But now, their greatest pleasure is to make a phone call to relatives every day. Then inadvertently look at Versailles. Although being restricted in freedom and not being able to go out for a walk and walking the birds is a bit boring. But in order not to implicate their son, the 2 elders had no complaints. Inside the villa. Mr. Xiao, are you here? Eat some fruit. Hey, thank you, Ah Feng. Mother Lin's name is Yao Feng. The 3 of Xiaomu have been familiar with Lin's father and Lin's mother for more than a month, and they basically call them by their first names. Mr. Xiao, why are you free to sit here today? Lin Weiguo ran out of the room when he heard the words. Normally, the 3 of Xiaomu would play chess with him or watch TV and chat with him here. There is no heirs, because the family is very compatible. However, the 3 of them seemed to be relatively busy these 2 days, and none of them came over. That's why I asked Lin Weiguo when I saw the 3 of them today. Hi, there are a lot of things to do recently, and I can't finish it. However, I came here today to tell you good news. Your son Lin Chen is the top scorer in the National College Entrance Examination. Lin Shi ate a cantaloupe and told the 2 of them the good news without being a joke. Ah. Really? Xiao Chen is the top student in the college entrance examination. Haha, that's great. Did you hear that, old man? I heard it, what a fuss, isn't it the top scorer in the college entrance examination? Isn't Lin Chen's achievements much better than the top scorer in the college entrance examination now? Lin Weiguo said so, but the smile on his face was no less than that of Yao Feng. Who can deny their children to take more honors? Honor is too much. Oh, it's a pity that the child can't come back, otherwise I would like to cook a good meal for him. I don't know if Xiao Chen is eating well now. She can't go out, so she won't always order takeaway. Yao Feng said worriedly. The last thing a mother wants her child to eat are those miscellaneous things outside. In their view, there is no nutrition at all. Xiaoken's current physical fitness can kill a cow, even if 827 can't say it. Are you still worried about him? When a father's mouth is never merciless. Seeing that the two couples seemed to have a tendency to quarrel, Xiaomu was about to persuade a fight, when suddenly his Mr. Mime appeared by his side. He kept saying Bali Bailey. Xiaomu was overjoyed when he heard the words. Aguo, Feng, your son is back. What? Asterisk 2. The two who heard Xiaomu's words couldn't care less about the quarrel. They hurried to the door and opened it, and the son they hadn't seen for a long time appeared in front of them. Lin Chen grinned. Mom and Dad, I'm back. The long-lost son appeared in front of the elders. Of course I was moved and wept bitterly, none of the above. In fact, it was just over a month since Lin Chen went home before the college entrance examination. Although the two elders were a little pleasantly surprised when they came back this time, they were not to the point of crying bitterly. Just like what Yao Feng said just now, Lin Chen will cook a good meal for him when he comes back. So, Wang Zhe went out to buy vegetables. There's no way, here, Lin Chen and his parents definitely can't go out, and going out will cause a sensation. Secondly, Zhang Huaisheng must not go. He is the leader. There are only only elite left, so the three use rock paper scissors to decide the winner. In the end, Wang Jeki was one step short and lost. The five chatted happily in the villa, and Zhang Huaisheng did not forget to report to Lin Chen's parents. Said that he ate and died at home for a month, and did not train Pokemon once. Every time he goes by, instead of Greninja watching TV, either Growlithe playing ball, or Gyarados basking in the sun. You know what? Greninja is learning ninjutsu, okay. Gyarados and Growlithe were just coming out of training and resting, and they were met by you happy. You have no idea how hard my Pokemon is. Of course, there is no way to say such words. Who made Lin Chen's Pokemon work hard in the handheld? So he could only silently endure the scolding of his parents. Calling it scolding, that is, pretending to show Zhang Huaisheng. After all, teacher came to report. No matter what, parents should teach their children twice to show the teacher how they look like. Zhang Huaisheng didn't want to do anything to Lin Chen. It's just that he really hasn't seen Lin Chen training in the past month. Eating is also ordering takeaway, and Pokemon's food is basically provided by him. He thought that Lin Chen was doing badly after getting the results, that's why he was so worried. In fact, what Zhang Huaisheng doesn't know is that every time he gives Lin Chen Pokemon the rations, a guy, he will eat them if he is present. If you are not present, you will be thrown into the item space directly, and then you can choose to discard it in the handheld. Who eats that kind of junk food? Isn't the customized package in the handheld delicious? It's a pity that there is no way to explain the source, and now the three Pokemon can only be eaten secretly. After nagging for a while, Wang Tyson bought the vegetables back. With Yao Feng's culinary skills at full strength, several people almost broke their clothes after eating. Strikeout. All in all, it's delicious. JPG. After the meal, Lin Chen was also ready to say goodbye to his parents. It's not yet time for him to walk around. It is true that foreign countries have temporarily suppressed their flags and drums. However, if he runs around, it's inevitable that those guys will start to use their brains again. At that time, the whole country will not be peaceful again. Lin Chen secretly vowed that when he wins the championship, he will go to various countries for a tour. MMP does not report revenge to Lin Chen. Normal has revenge on the spot, and this is the first time he has been so aggrieved. If the group of foreign people knew what Lin Chen was thinking, they would shout NB. You know, this attack used an unknown number of tricks, not to mention. Even elite-level powerhouses were damaged a lot, but Xiaoguo was basically undamaged. Are you still aggrieved? They are the ones who are so aggrieved, okay. Xiao Chen, take these things with you, and heat them up for dinner when you get home. There are still these dishes, go back and make them yourself, don't eat the unnutritious things like takeaway. Lin Chen looked at the big and small bags in his hand, hesitant to speak for a moment. He is going home, not moving. What are you doing with so many things? Remember to train Pokemon well when you go back. Don't think that you are as good as a gym now. There are still elites and champions on it. You must continue to fight for the trainer of world's mightiest. Dad, I'm done with this bowl of chicken soup. There is always a banquet in the world. Lin Chen is gone. His parents didn't go back to the house until they couldn't see his figure. Uncle Zhang, I want to go to Yuanshui in Yuanshui City. I promised Gyarados to go there for him to swim. Lin Chen has not forgotten what he promised Gyarados at the beginning. It's just that he couldn't move for a month, so how could he take him back to his hometown to swim? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If possible, of course I should take him there. Good guy, you're giving me a problem, aren't you? Let's go home. You're going to throw your big xenomorph Gyarados in the river. Do you think people won't recognize it? Your kid's Pokemon is famous all over the country. Lin Chen was silent. He also knows that this is a bit too much. I have no choice but to go back first. Let's talk about it next time. I asked Alakazam to forcibly cover a space with Trick Room, and you let your Gyarados swim up and come up? Do you hear? Lin Chen was overjoyed instantly. Uncle Zhang. You are my uncle. Ha ha ha. Zhang Huaisheng shook his head. He never married in his life. Bing Ruoxiu was adopted when she was less than 30 years old, but the other party doesn't like him much now that she grows up. And now I know Lin Chen again. Although Lin Chen is usually very mature, but he is still a child. With the sound of Uncle Zhang, he unknowingly regarded him as a nephew. That's why Alakazam will directly envelop a space for him now. Not long after, the two came to the Yuanshui River, where there were still many people. Compared with this Yuanshui River, it can be regarded as a scenic spot in Yuanshui City. Lin Chen wrapped himself up tightly, but his attire was more conspicuous. People around looked over curiously, even though Lin Chen still looked like this. Only the eyes are exposed, but some people still find Lin Chen's appearance strangely familiar. Before they could see clearly, the people around them flew hundreds of meters away in an instant. In their original place, it was covered by a strange square shield, making it impossible to see clearly what was inside. People around started to take out their mobile phones to take pictures. Okay Dust, let your Gyarados come out. Go play Gyarados, Greninja, Growlithe. Lin Chen released all three of his Pokemon at once. It is rare to come out of a relatively wide space, and several Pokemon also smell the breath of freedom for a long time. Gyarados jumped straight into the water while Growlithe played with the sand on the shore. And Greninja taps the water with his feet. This is not to test the water temperature, but to tread water as seen on TV before the experiment. I said Greninja, that's TV. Special. Special effects. How do you think you can tread water? Before Lin Chen finished speaking, Greninja was already slowly walking on the water, really slowly. If the speed is fast, it can be understood. This slow walking really touched his blind spot of knowledge. As for Zhang Huaisheng, his mood is even more complicated now. It turns out that your Pokemon are so strong because they are very talented, and it has nothing to do with you as a bad guy. Watching TV can learn to control the original power of the water system. I have learned a lot today. Lin Chen couldn't see it. How could he, a senior champion, not see it? This is into the power that can only be controlled by entering the elite, the original power. Transform the energy in your body into a higher level existence, and even slightly control the surrounding environment. For example, mastering the origin of the water system can control part of the water flow around you. If it is facing a gymnasium level water system attack, the elite who have mastered the original power of the water system can even control part of it. Let the gymnasium level attack directly collide with itself, and then dissipate directly. So the gap between gym and elite is huge. And this Greninja, now manipulating the water beneath his feet. Although still clumsy, this will pave the way for him to be promoted to elite in the future. What the hell? What kind of advanced knowledge does this tread water have? Lin Chen's bewildered face made him feel like he was the most toad. Ka ka ka. Before Zhang Huaisheng could answer Lin Chen, cracks suddenly appeared in the surrounding trick room. Alakazam, what's going on? Zhang Huaisheng felt bad and immediately asked Alakazam about the situation. Alakazam said that he didn't know, but felt that there was an external force colliding with the trick room he created. Now his trick room can barely hold up. Damn. Could it be that his whereabouts were exposed? But no matter what, it's impossible to come to the championship. Have all the boundary line champions gone to rest? Boom. The trick room finally couldn't hold on and shattered. Alakazam quickly used confusion to create a shield, barely blocking the impact. This also allowed Zhang Huaisheng and Lin Chen to see what was attacking them. This is a world. An extremely dark world, in which you can even see a lot of ghost-type Pokemon. Among them are rare and powerful existences like Gengar and Chandelure. Lin Chen didn't know what happened, but Zhang Huaisheng did. My grasp %yen m. The secret land is coming. How is that possible? There should be an alarm for the coming of the secret land. As soon as Zhang Huaisheng said this, Lin Chen immediately thought of what the guard told him a few months ago. If you don't leave immediately when the secret land arrives, you will basically die. Some secret realms descend very quickly, and it is possible that they will descend within seconds as soon as the alarm is sounded. However, there has been no secret realm that descends within seconds in the world for decades, so you just need to listen to it. Grass. The flag that was planted a few months ago, has it been recycled now? What a ghost. Although there are many ghosts in front of me now. Ka ka ka. Alakazam's shield is about to fail, but the arrival of the secret realm has no intention of stopping. Damn it. Come out. Bang bang bang. Zhang Huaisheng shouted and released all his Pokémon. Dragonite, Charizard, Glacian, Rhyperior, Jianzhou Sword Monster. This is Zhang Huaisheng's entire lineup. Lin Chen glanced at them, all of them were champions, and Charizard's level was already as high as 78. Sword Monster, King's Shield. The rest use protection. Brush. A huge protective shield was propped up, and even Zhang Huaisheng raised his hands to the sky, as if he had also blessed some skills. Lin Chen seemed to be unable to do anything other than shouting 666 from the sidelines. Xiao Chen, take away the people nearby. The farther away the better. It takes half an hour for the normal to descend from the secret realm. Once it descends, all ordinary people here will die. I'm going right now. Greninja, Gyarados, Growlithe. Lin Chen greeted his own Pokemon and rushed to the rescue with all of them. Now he doesn't care about exposing his identity. Saving people is important. There are still many unknown people around taking out their mobile phones to take pictures to watch the excitement. If it weren't for Trick Room being the first to block the secret realm, and the subsequent long-term victory, he would release all his main forces. I'm afraid they are all dead by now. Hiss, everyone listen up. Now Yuan Shuhi has a secret land coming. The current champion is resisting. If you don't want to die, go away. Lin Chen took a deep breath, and then roared out these words loudly. At first, some people who recognized Lin Chen Pokemon wanted to run over, but upon hearing this, they quickly stopped and ran back frantically. Everyone looked at this huge scene and thought what it was. As a result, upon hearing it, it turned out that a secret realm had arrived. Have you never eaten pork or seen a pig run? In addition, the alarm from the whole city has slowly spread here. All the people retreated frantically. Lin Chen and his Pokemon can run with each other. As long as they are all gone, Zhang Huaisheng can retreat without pressure. Within 10 minutes. With the help of Lin Chen and the garrison guards. There was no one in the 5-kilometer radius. However, Zhang Huaisheng hasn't left yet. Chapter 71. Uncle Zhang. What are you doing? Hurry up. Everyone has been evacuated. However, Zhang Huaisheng turned a deaf ear to Lin Chen's yelling. Lin Chen keenly felt that something was wrong. After continuing to yell at Zhang Huaisheng twice, he still didn't respond. The boy gritted his teeth and took Gyarados and Growlithe back. Then, regardless of the guard's obstruction, he rushed directly with Greninja. No matter what, he can't leave Uncle Zhang alone. When he rushed to Zhang Huaisheng's side, he found that Zhang Huaisheng's eyes were half closed. They are panting heavily, and Dragonite's contest condition is also very bad. Fight an entire small world with the power of a champion, even if it's just a simple push. But it's not something the regional champions can compete with. In order to buy time for the people, Zhang Huaisheng has already surpassed his limit. Now he doesn't even have the strength to withdraw his strength, let alone walk. Crack. In the face of the champion Pokemon who are slowly losing their strength, the secret realm shows no mercy, and is still slowly pressing down. The huge barrier has begun to slowly form cracks due to the loss of strength support. Uncle Zhang, can you hear me? Take back all your Pokemon. Just use my Pokemon shield to pass through the space and enter the secret realm. After the secret realm fell into the real world, after a period of 1 to 2 days of berserk, a small space door will be formed, which is the origin of the entrance to the secret realm. It's okay to go directly through the space door. However, if you want to rush in during the fall of the secret realm, you will have to experience spatial turbulence. No one has survived it so far, and it is unknown whether the Pokemon shield can resist it. But he wants to take a gamble. Uncle Zhang is dead anyway. Otherwise, give it a try. As for himself, he has a handheld. In the event that nothing can be done, he will use the present mode to directly enter the handheld. It's just Uncle Zhang's words. Quick, let's go. Zhang Huaisheng shouted these 2 words in a hoarse voice. He heard what Lin Chen said, but how could he let Lin Chen take such a risk? Lin Chen is Xiaoguo's hope. Even if Xiaoguo loses one champion, he still has more champions. But if there is one less Lin Chen, there will be no second Lin Chen. Uncle Zhang. Facing Lin Chen's persistence, Zhang Huaisheng really had no choice but to take the Pokemon back. He has no extra strength to send Lin Chen away. If it continues like this, both of them will die, so let's take back all the Pokémon. Use Lin Chen's method first. If it doesn't work, he will use his remaining strength to protect Lin Chen. Greninja, come to me. Knock GA. The defense range of the Pokémon shield is only about half a meter. 2 people and 1 frog have to stick together to be barely covered by the shield. After Zhang Huaisheng took back the Pokémon, the secret realm without any resistance crashed down. The guard closed his eyes unbearably in the distance. Today, he witnessed the fall of a genius and a champion. Today should be a day of mourning for the whole country. In the colorful turbulent flow of space, a huge force kept tearing Lin Chen's shield. After a while, some cracks began to appear on Lin Chen's Pokémon passport. I don't know how long the turbulence in this space will last, and now the shield has begun to appear cracks. If there is no way to get out within 2 minutes, I am afraid that Uncle John will really fall here today. Dust, get your Greninja in, use my Pokémon shield. Zhang Huaisheng, who regained some strength, said to Lin Chen. Then he released his Alakazam, and Alakazam used protection as soon as he came out. This is already his last strength. Lin Chen quickly put Greninja away, and then came to Zhang Huaisheng's Pokémon shield. Alakazam also released the protection out of breath, and leaned against Zhang Huaisheng weakly. He has exhausted his physical strength. I didn't expect, Xiao Chen, that you were not assassinated by a foreign country, but died in this turbulent flow of space. Ba ba ba. I'm not dead yet. Don't curse me. Ha ha ha, yes, you haven't died yet. You won't die here. You still have to represent Xia to beat up all those trash countries. Facing the spirited Lin Chen, Zhang Huaisheng also regained some confidence. Maybe you can enter the secret realm in the next second? Uncle Zhang, is this useful for Alakazam's recovery? Lin Chen reached into his trouser pocket, and took out a candy-sized shard. This is the revive he bought at the store. In order to deal with emergencies, he bought a lot of life-saving props. I just don't know if this thing has any effect on Alakazam who has run out of energy. Huh? Revive. Good boy. Where are you from? If you pick it up on the road, tell me if it's useful. Of course it works. With this thing, my Alakazam should be able to restore a quarter of its strength. The longer you hold on, the more hope you will have. This piece of revive ignited Zhang Huaisheng's hope. They've lasted almost 5 minutes now. Coupled with the power of Alakazam, maybe it can really break through and enter the secret realm. Then you take it, and this. Lin Chen took out his trouser pocket and took out 3 more pieces. Even under such circumstances, Zhang Huaisheng still couldn't help complaining. Are you Doraemon's pocket? How can you hold so many things? Also, you just put such a precious thing in your pocket. You are not afraid of dropping it. Where did you get so many revives? I picked it up on the road. It's worth it, don't ask. Zhang Huaisheng took the other 3 revives, and put all the pieces on Alakazam's mouth. Then a white light flashed on Alakazam's body, and his contest condition instantly filled up. At the same time, the Pokémon shield around Zhang Huaisheng also began to crack slowly. However, if there is Alakazam with full contest condition, the current situation is not so hopeless. Who? You said the space barrier here is relatively weak? Can you use teleport to pass through? Who? Well done Alakazam. Zhang Huaisheng almost jumped up excitedly, it seems that they don't have to die this time. Hold on to my little dust. That's up to you to say. Lin Chen grabbed Zhang Huaisheng's shoulders with both hands. It doesn't take Zhang Huaisheng to say that he already knows, Alakazam has found the exit of this space. Teleport. Brush. After Lin Chen became dizzy for a while, the surrounding environment changed instantly. From colorful to dark environment. There is no sun or moon here, but there is a strange light illuminating the surroundings in soaring in the sky. Although it's dark here, you can see things. Where is this place, Uncle Zhang? It's not clear, the secret realm probably hasn't merged with reality yet. You can start looking for the exit after the integration later. We broke in directly like this, at most it was on the first floor. There is no way to enter the second floor without guarding the Pokémon. Anyway, follow me closely, your current Pokémon shield is about to shatter, there is no way to protect it. It won't recover until you've been outside for 72 hours. As Zhang Huaisheng spoke, his eyes kept observing his surroundings. The place where they landed has a lot of ghost-type and evil-type Pokémon. Corsola, Drifloon, Pumpkaboo, and even rare Pokémon like Misdreavus and Ghastly. It stands to reason that the first layer is unlikely to inhabit such Pokémon. Is it because it has just arrived, so time and space are chaotically running over? Judging from the types of these Pokémon, this should be a secret place where Ghost series Pokémon live. Xiaoguo seems to have never seen this type of secret realm. At least for Xiaoguo, this is good news. Although the price is that the two of them almost lost their lives. Okay, then I won't let Pokemon out. Lin Chen replied indifferently. With Zhang Huaishan's champion Alakazam, even if he let Greninja out, it would be superfluous. In fact, before killing the gym in seconds, plus the flatter from the outside world, he was really a little bit smug. Even though his strength has been steadily improving recently, his mentality is getting weaker and weaker. But what happened today brought him back to reality. He was still too weak. Little help at critical moments. If it wasn't for exchanging a few revives in the handheld, I'm afraid he will either reveal the secret of the handheld or watch Uncle Zhang die today. He doesn't like this feeling very much. He wants to become stronger. Become stronger than anyone in the world. After walking with Zhang Huaisheng for about 30 minutes, I still didn't see any entrances and exits. But this is also normal, unless it is a D-rank secret realm, otherwise half an hour can see what. In fact, Lin Chen seems to have taken out his handheld camera to record the secret place. But now he has nothing on him, and he will definitely be suspected if he suddenly conjures up a handheld device. Even if there is a backpack, playing games in this atmosphere, even a fool can see that there is a problem, right? Just when Lin Chen was thinking about how to leave, Zhang Huaishan's face suddenly became serious, and stretched out a hand in front of him. What's wrong, Uncle Zhang? There are some very powerful Pokemon ahead. Lin Chen. To be called powerful by Zhang Huaisheng must at least be an elite, right? Isn't this the first tier? How come there are elite Pokemon? Silly boy, haven't you noticed? Along the way, there are many rare Pokemon that don't belong to the first level, and there are even many Pokemon that are not weak. Lin Chen fell into deep thought. He was thinking about how to run and get the handheld device all the way, without paying attention to his surroundings at all. Because the secret realm has just arrived here, the space is out of order. Pokemon from other dimensions came to the first floor because of the disordered time and space. Those guys in front probably also came here for this reason. Be careful, Pokemon are very violent. When the secret land first came, those weak Pokemon were scared away by the powerful power of Alakazam. These two are not the same. As soon as Zhang Huaisheng finished speaking, before Lin Chen asked what Pokemon it was, he already knew the answer. It has a triangular head with 4 holes, and there are 2 small green creatures in the holes. Small eyes, transparent tail, floating in the air like a ghost. Quasi-god, multi-dragon Barto. This is a Pokemon evolved from Doranmecia, and it is also a Pokemon discovered in recent years. This Pokemon is currently only available in foreign secrets, and the first one represents the beautiful country. Lin Chen still vividly remembers the scene where Zhangyu Elite was defeated by Phantom Force. The Quasi-god evolution of Duolongmia is very strange. After he evolved into Duolongki for a period of time, in addition to his own changes, there was an additional derivative. That's Doranmecia. After evolving into the second stage of Doran Barto, the number of Doranmecia will become 2. But if you want to rely on this method to catch the Quasi-god bug, then you think too much. The derivative Doranmecia cannot evolve. As for the principle, it is not known yet. After all, the discovery time is short. Back to the topic. Now there are multiple dragons Barto in this new secret realm. And there are 2. In the secret realm, 1 or 2 Pokemon races have never been mentioned. Even if it is as rare as a Quasi-god, as long as it appears in the secret realm, there must be at least a dozen or more. Duolong Bartuo needs to be at least level 60 to evolve, that is to say, both of them are at the elite level or above. The intelligence of elite Pokemon is quite high. If you can sign a contract with them and provide Xiaoguo with a cup of Duolong Mecha, then there will be one more type of Quasi-god after Xia Kingdom. But now is obviously not the time to sign a contract. These 2 Pokemon are just like Zhang Huaisheng said. Because the secret realm has just merged, my temper is a bit irritable. As soon as the 2 Quasi-gods saw Zhang Huaisheng, they immediately launched an attack. 0. 4 Doranmecias were launched by them like sonic missiles normal. This is the exclusive move of Dragon Darts, Dragon Darts. 2 Doranmecias flew towards Zhang Huaisheng and Lin Chen with enormous power. However, Alakazam appeared in front of the 2 of them in an instant, and controlled them with 4 Doranmecias from Confusion Road. Lin Chen took a glance. The Quasi-gods of the 2 elite peaks, 69, are not Alakazam's rival. Alakazam will definitely win if they really fight, but Alakazam is still in the early stage of the championship, 72. In the face of 2 Quasi-gods, it still takes a little effort. Alakazam, Psychic. Who? A huge Psychic turned into a substantial attack, blasting towards the 2 Quasi-gods. The 2 Quasi-gods countered the day-shaking Psychic with 2 dark energy balls. 2 streams of energy collided together. Duolong Bartuo was directly hit by the aftermath and flew into the distance. But Alakazam was unscathed. At this time, Alakazam is still controlling the two Doran Mesias with part of his power. It is conceivable how big the gap between the two sides is. Two new quasi-gods. It seems that this secret realm will greatly improve the country. But these two guys are too irritable, let's subdue them first. Lin Chen, you release Greninja, and step back a little bit by the way. Alakazam, encore spiritual sense. Alakazam and Doran Barto hit it off again. Lin Chen quickly released Greninja and asked him to take her away from here. Finally found a chance to escape. Turtle, quasi-god. If he hadn't recorded the secret realm into the handheld, he can wake up crying in a dream. After Greninja took him away from the battlefield, he quickly took out the switch. Fortunately, I came back to the city from the secret place today because I wanted to buy something. Otherwise, if we run back now, the daylily will be cold. Detect map, add. The A-level secret realm has been successfully added. Please name it. This is an A-level secret realm. So the name in the handheld is obtained based on the name recognized by the outside world. Because it is a new secret realm, the outside world did not name it at all. So now the right to name is in his hands. In this case, Ghost. Lin Chen typed these two words. This secret place is also very suitable for the name, there are ghost Pokemon everywhere, and it is eerie. After the addition was completed, Lin Chen glanced at the battlefield and found that Alakazam hadn't solved the two quasi-gods yet. Should it be said that it is a quasi-god? It has been several minutes since I played against the champion at the peak level of Elite. Although it is 2 against 1. In short, first manipulate the characters into the secret realm to have a look. Make sure what the entrance looks like, and it will be easier to find the exit here later. Manipulating the villain into the ghost realm. As soon as the screen went black, the characters appeared in the night environment in the next second. Then a pop-up window popped up on the screen. Do you want to locate the current location? Lin Chen? Hey guy, why don't you tell me about another new function? Broken plugin. Scolding is scolding, it should be used or it should be used. After choosing yes, the screen went black again, and then he appeared in a completely different place. And a map automatically popped up on the screen, marking his current location. Turtle. The automatic positioning system is convenient. You will not be afraid of getting lost in the secret realm in the future. Now it is like a life-saving straw for Lin Chen. With this positioning, wouldn't it be easy for him to find the entrance? Lost. Chapter 72. Lin Chen looked at the distance between the current position and the exit, it is not very far. If you walk in a straight line, it will not exceed 20 minutes at most. The next step is to think of a way to fool Zhang Huaisheng. The battle over there was coming to an end, Lin Chen took the camera back into his body with the thought. About 2 minutes later, the two quasi-gods had lost their ability to fight and fell to the ground. Zhang Huaisheng directly took out 2 blank Pokeballs and subdued them. No, Uncle Zhang, you just subdued 2 elite quasi-gods like this. Seeing that the battle was over, Lin Chen stepped forward with a look of surprise. Originally I thought elite was quite rare and awesome, but now I feel like it's nothing special. You want to eat farts? This is just a temporary tame Pokemon taken out, this level of Pokemon, not raised by the breeder, will not listen to anyone at all. I'll take it outside later. After the smelling salts come over, I need to negotiate with them about the stock supply. Send them back after negotiating. That's how the Larvitar in Yongyan University and the breeder base in Bagan come from, understand? Oh, you're right. Zhang Huaisheng? You let go of this yin and yang, don't you? Let's go, Uncle Zhang, continue to find the exit, and take a look over there. Lin Chen pointed to the direction of the exit, Zhang Huaisheng had no doubts about him. Anyway, they are all walking randomly, whichever way they go is not walking, just don't go back to the original place. Half an hour later. I said Lin Chen, can you stop picking up those garbage? Garbage? These berries and materials add up to several million. How many million can you sell your garbage for? At this time, the two are still in a position that does not know where they are. Behind Lin Chen was a huge red carapace, carrying a lot of messy things on its body. Zhang Huaisheng was furious when he heard the words. It was okay to enter the secret realm at the beginning, since the battle just ended. Lin Chen began to send out 643 nerves normal. Take the fruit when you see it, pick up the material when you see it. Whether it's 10,000 or 100, whether it's big or small, pick them all up. Gyarados was also released for reasons of inability to take it down. Does this guy love money and love this kind of virtue? Be human. You don't know how expensive firewood, rice, oil, and salt are if you are not in charge of the family. You don't care about millions. Lin Chen ignored it and continued his journey of picking up trash. He has no other hobbies. The only hobby is to make money, and after making money, sell the handheld store. What about the 5 million that the country gives you every month? It's over. You don't think my Pokemon is upgraded at home, do you? It doesn't cost money. That subsidy can buy high-level secret treasures. Certainly not. So am I making money now? People will never fail to give nicknames. It means that I have never come out empty-handed since I entered the secret realm. Bulbd. Two people, one big and one small, chatted with each other. After continuing to walk for a minute, a twisted small hole appeared in front of them. Found it? This is the exit of the secret realm. Why so ugly? Do all the openings in A-level secret realms look like this? Lin Chen's perspective on issues is still fresh and refined. This is caused by the fact that the secret realm has not fully merged with reality. Why do you always focus on some weird places? Go, go. Go back first, this time you have to apply max revive on your body, otherwise it will be bad next time you encounter such a situation. Because of his long-term retirement, Zhang Huaisheng did not carry any recovery medicine with him. Otherwise, even if revive and max revive are very targeted, there will be no one for the champion. Together the two passed through the twisted void. Real world. At Yuanshui River, this place has been surrounded by a long cordon. Bing Ruoxiu, who was wearing a long white dress, looked at the entrance to the secret realm with complicated eyes. It is a joyful thing that Xiaoguo has a new secret land coming. This means that there are more resources available to people. However, the premise of all this is that Xiaoguo did not lose a champion and a genius. She already knew what happened. Zhang Huaisheng resisted the secret realm for nearly 10 minutes with his own strength. She's also a champion, so knows better what that means. It is very difficult for her to compete against the secret realm with 6 champions for 10 minutes, even now. Zhang Huaisheng is only half-brother with her, presumably this has exhausted all his strength. The intelligence said that the two were suppressed by the secret realm at the end. In fact, the two should be in the gap between reality and the secret realm. If Zhang Huaisheng still maintains the Quansheng contest condition, then there is no need to worry about the safety of the two of them. And now, can only be described in 4 words. Bad luck. Fortunately, not many people have seen Lin Chen, so the news has been suppressed for the time being. However, if you suppress it for a while, you will not be able to suppress it for a lifetime. If anything happened to Lin Chen, I'm afraid Xiaoguo would start to move again. The majestic genius did not die under the assassination of a foreign country, but died of an accident. This is so hard to laugh out loud. Bing Ruoxiu has been standing here for almost half an hour. She rushed over as soon as she got the news. After coming here, the entrance to the secret realm had just taken shape, and she expected to see those two people appear here. However, there is still no movement at all. The secret realm has just been formed, and the Pokemon inside is too violent. Normal personnel will die if they go in, plus this is not known what kind of secret realm. So Bing Ruoxiu has already contacted several elites to rush over. If you want to see people, if you want to see people, if you want to see dead bodies. Even if you go in and plow through the secret realm, you must find those two people. 5 minutes later, the elites are almost here. At this moment, the entrance to the secret realm was distorted, and 4 shadows appeared beside it. 2 people, one old and one young, plus an Alakazam and a red Gyarados. Bing Ruoxiu's pupils shrank, and the expression on her face was normal as if the ice and snow had melted. She looked at the two of them overjoyed. Uncle Zhang, why do I feel dizzy? Nonsense, I've said that the space channel is unstable, you can burn incense if you can come back. As soon as the old and the young came out, they started to make noise. Bing Ruoxiu appeared in front of the two of them in an instant. Sensing that someone was approaching, the two immediately became alert. He breathed a sigh of relief when he saw someone coming. Ice Girl, why are you here? I'm the champion now. Alright, Ice Champion, what are you doing here? I'll see if you're dead. Zhang Huaisheng was speechless. Why is this girl so angry? Have you taken gunpowder? Lin Chen, are you okay? Facing Lin Chen, Bing Ruoxiu softened her tone. Now Lin Chen is the treasure of the whole country, and she was safely handed over to Zhang Huaisheng for protection. As a result, he almost risked his own life today. Can Bing Ruoxiu not be angry? It's okay, Uncle Zhang protected me well. Lin Chen played a cover for Zhang Huaisheng, but the fact is the same. If he hadn't insisted on coming here to give Gyarados a swim, I'm afraid they wouldn't be in this predicament today. But everyone here has to suffer. It's fine, you go back first, Uncle Zhang, take this thing, don't say you don't need it all day long. If you have these props this time, you won't be so embarrassed at all. As Bing Ruoxiu said, she threw a small silk bag to Zhang Huaisheng. Zhang Huaisheng caught it and opened it. It is full of revive and max revive, and it is estimated that there are more than a dozen of each. This bag is probably worth billions. Talking about Zhang Huaisheng, in fact, No one in Xia Kingdom is more worried about him than her. Okay, let me put it away. We also explored the secret place, which is related to the ghost system. And there is a new quasi god in it, Doran Barto. Because of the disorder of time and space, they appeared on the first layer, and their consciousness is not very smelling salts. These are the 2 dragons I have subdued, Barto. Their strength is at the peak of elite. I will leave it to you to negotiate with him. Zhang Huaishen took out 2 Pokeballs and threw them to Bing Ruoxiu. Then he called out all his Pokemon and gave them max revive. Then Dragonite was kept, and the other Pokemon were taken back. There are quite a few people who saw Lin Chen appearing here, and the news probably won't last long. I'll take Lin Chen back first, and I'll send you the details of the secret realm through Fidion. As he said that, Zhang Huaishen took Lin Chen to sit on the Dragonite, and roared away. The 2 disappeared from Bing Ruoxiu's sight in a few seconds. I'm fine. An inaudible voice came out of her mouth, and the heart that had been holding on was slowly let go. Lin Chen is now the highest level of importance to the country. For her, when she saw this big boy, she would involuntarily put down the mask on her face. It should be considered a very important person. Not to mention Zhang Huaishen to her, he is her adoptive father. How could she not be worried? It's just that she didn't show it. Yuanshui City is not very far from Longhua City, and within 10 minutes, the 2 of them arrived at the minister in Longxi City. Then let Alakazam go back home directly with teleport. When he got home on the first day of the new year, Lin Chen immediately came to the sofa. Ah, cool. I went out for a day, but it feels like a year has passed. You still have the nerve to say it? Your uncle was almost killed by you today. Who would have thought that the secret land would come, right? You're a poor talker. I'm too lazy to tell you, I'm going to report to Ice Girl, it's really troublesome. Zhang Huaisheng rubbed his hair, complained and went back to his residence next door. Seeing him leave, Lin Chen immediately took out his handheld. The quasi-god is full of dragons. In the games of the previous life, the strength is also a group of strong ones. In this world you can even walk right through Pokemon shields. He must. Immediately. Go to the secret place in the handheld to see. Are there any more dragon cubs left behind? Unfortunately, although Ghastly's rare Pokemon can still be seen. But none of the ghost dragons were seen. According to the strength of Duolong Barchuo, it is estimated that their family is on the 5th floor of the secret realm. The gatekeeper Pokemon on the 5th floor is at least elite level. Even if Greninja can move in seconds at gym level. Never even try to touch the porcelain elite. The kind where other people stand there and can't beat you, the difference in strength is too big. There is no way to refresh the quasi-god, Lin Chen also lacks interest. Following. Continue to run back to the snowstorm secret realm to find props. At present, the 3rd layer has almost been searched. Basically some relics with ice type and a little rock type. He is about to go to the 4th floor. On the other side, after Zhang Huaisheng sent the report of the secret realm to Bing Ruoxiu, he opened the file Lu Mei sent him. This is more detailed information about this ideal meeting. He took the lead in the ideal event. But now his duty has become to protect Lin Chen, so he changed to another champion. Because of Lin Chen and Ideal Club. So this time Xiaoguo has many champions who came out of the secret realm. After a long time, Zhang Huaisheng lit a cigarette and puffed out clouds in the hall. The situation was more dire than he thought. The group of bastards in the Ideal Club have begun to grow, and they use the blood of Xiaoguo. Inside, there are at least 10 6-ball artificial awakeners, all of which were transplanted from the 6-ball awakeners from Genkuo. Transplantation is not 100% successful, but the success rate is quite high. Saibol's father will soon be preparing to transplant a 5-ball awakener. And it's just been caught. But now it should be directly rushed by the champions of Xiaoguo. With memory provided by the Mansible. Most of the hidden bases of the Ideal Club were uprooted by Xiaoguo. And I learned that the previous ideals could only transplant the talents of the unawakened. But now, the technology of Ideal Club has been improved to a higher level. Even awakened talents can be transplanted. Although the success rate is not high, it will not affect the life of the transplanted person. So this group of people who attacked the college entrance examination. In addition to besieging Wei and saving Zhao, there is also the task of capturing the awakened ones. The higher the level of the captured awakened, then the rewards they get will be higher. Even the Pokemon of the awakened can be forcibly transplanted. It's just that those Pokemon will become machines that only obey the orders of artificial awakeners. However, this is not a defect at all for them, but an advantage. To them, Pokemon is just a tool, normal's existence. The equality of all they preach is only on the ideal would be inside. In addition to the mysterious leader, there are 3 generals and 5 kings. There are 3 champions and 5 false champions respectively. As for the elite level, the number should be around 10. These specific data were not recorded in Saibul's mind. After a devastating blow. To have such great power. The ideal club really doesn't know what to rely on to grow. Their reward treasures seem to emerge endlessly, and there are also a lot of powerful and talented Pokemon. According to Sibyl's guess, it seems that Ideal Club holds a secret realm. But he is just a double-printed executive, even his father, there is no way to get involved in this kind of secret. Specifically, I am afraid that only the existence of the elite level will know. Now the members of the Ideal Society in Xia have suffered a devastating blow. Even the elite killed 4, the 5 kings killed 1, and Rial, one of the 3 soldiers, ran away. In general, Xiaoguo has conducted a thorough virus scan this time. Even if there are still residues left, there will be no big storms. After clearing the domestic ones, it's the turn of the foreign people. Among the many bases that were destroyed, many evidences show that there is a cooperative relationship between the Ideal Society and the beautiful country. It's really you, Wang Biadan dash. Looking at the various evidence displayed on the phone, Zhang Huaisheng almost crunched his teeth. The Ideal Society was not completely eradicated decades ago, and it is estimated that this group of bastards also hindered it. In the past 20 years, Leech Life, who has dreamed of being so hidden, cannot do without their harassment from outside. This evidence will be enough for the group of bastards to eat a pot at the Global Council later. But he still couldn't get rid of the hatred in his heart. With Zioken's current growth rate, can he compete in the global youth competition? The bastards in the beautiful country seem to have fake elites this year. I don't know what Xiao Chen can grow into in Longyan University in half a year. Sorry. Zhang Huaisheng snuffed out the cigarette butt in his hand, and then lit another one. The more irritable I feel, the more I want to smoke. A fake elite, even a fake elite with only one elite, is not something Lin Chen can touch. But in half a year, it is really difficult for Lin Chen to become an elite. Unless he collects all 6 Pokemon, there is only a slight possibility. But that guy is so stubborn, he insists on Flash. TNND, how can there be so many talents, it's Flash's Pokemon. Hey, ask if that woman from Canlia brought back any shiny Pokemon. This brat is really worrying. Chapter 73. Wait a minute, don't hang up. Really? Hey. Zhang Huaisheng stared speechlessly at the mobile phone that displayed the words call ended in front of him. Didn't he just ask if there is any Flash level champion talent Pokemon? As for such a big reaction? Hang up his phone. After reading the news, Lin Chen's double recording took all the headlines again. Because the results of the college entrance examination came out, and he was the top scorer in the college entrance examination. So this time the headlines were once again dominated by Lin Chen. Speaking of which, the last time Lin Chen's information was fully released. Almost all the news is about Lin Chen. So the news that Xiaoguo suffered heavy casualties in the college entrance examination was silently suppressed. The next level of news is that Xiaoguo has descended into a new secret realm. Preliminary speculation is that it is an A-level secret realm, and it is inhabited by ghost-type Pokemon. So far, Xiaoguo has not had a secret realm that is exclusive to the ghost system. This is probably one of the few good news for Xiaoguo recently. Occasionally there are sporadic reports that this Zinzo crushed Lin Chen and a champion to death. Immediately, they were sprayed bloody, and they were all scolding marketing accounts. Lin Chen obviously didn't leave the villa all the time, so how can he say something about the lack of it? When Zhang Huaisheng saw the news, he suddenly trembled. He rushed to Lin Chen's residence in a hurry, grabbed the game console and dragged him out with a dazed face. Sneaked around outside, got photographed by a group of people and went back to the villa. Lin Chen, who am I, where am I, and what did I just do? Silly boy, the news that you and I almost died is on the news today. Although it was quickly suppressed, this kind of thing rebounded more and more. I'll take you out for a stroll to take pictures of those people, so that the rumors will be self-defeating. Lin Chen? Can't you just talk about it? As soon as you came here, you suddenly dragged me away, I thought there was a god attacking the city, hey. Hee. Zhang Huaisheng also learned the magical skill of haha. He found the word surprisingly useful for mocking people. After a month and a half. September 15th, the first day of the university. Yangping City, at the gate of Yongyan University. At present, there is a lot of congestion here, even though there are many teachers, students and even Pokemon commanding, G. Still exhausted. Lin Chen rode Dragonite with Zhang Huaisheng in the sky, watching the scene with a twitching face. A few days after the results came out, he had already applied to Yongyan University. Yongyan University is divided into 2 colleges, the outer college and the inner college. The outer courtyard is located in Yangping City, which is the place that is currently blocked. As for the location of the inner courtyard, there is no description on the internet, and it shows that it is unknown. When I asked Zhang Huaisheng, Zhang Huaishen was also a stalker, and he didn't say a word. The score of the outer courtyard of Yongyan Academy is 640 points to enter. Basically you have to take the third test to get in. Ideally, at most one person in each city can come in and study. There are nearly 600 cities in Xia Kingdom, which means 6,000 people. Of course, there are not that many in reality. Excluding the number of people who went to Jinghua University, there are also some people who went to second-level universities. In fact, less than 2,000 people came to Yongyan University. After entering Yongyan University, there will be a test. If you pass the test, you can enter the inner courtyard of Yongyan University. In the entire Xia Kingdom, only Longyuan and Jinghua schools distinguish between the outer courtyard and the inner courtyard. The inner courtyards of these two schools also attract college entrance examination candidates from all over the country. Because, in the outer schools of these two schools, as long as you can successfully graduate, you will be guaranteed a professional grade. However, in the inner court, as long as you can successfully graduate, at least you have gym-level strength. Therefore, the inner courtyards of the two schools are the gathering places of the great geniuses in the real country. It is also the holy place that all students dream of. As for Lin Chen, he entered the inner court directly without taking the exam. Why? The top scorer in the college entrance examination, the second kill gym, and the 6-ball awakener. Picking out any record or talent can make him directly enter the inner courtyard. Even Jinghua and Yongyan are fighting for him. But Zhang Huaisheng strongly recommended him to go to Yongyan University, so Lin Chen still came to Yongyan. As for why? There are a few guys in Jinghua that I hate very much. Although I don't know if they have changed their personalities now, they were very annoying at the beginning, so don't go there. These are the original words of Zhang Huaisheng. Yangping City is forbidden to go to the air. As a super first-tier city, the flow of people is too large to measure. If everyone is flying soaring in the sky, wouldn't that be a mess? So except for Tailwind Express, the rest are not allowed to fly. But Zhang Huaisheng is the champion. Do you understand the gold content of a champion? The two of them actually passed by here, but Chen was a little shocked when he saw the flow of people. The students in the first grade of Hualien High School are similar to Yongyan University. However, this has never happened in Hualien High School. Because it's full of luxury cars. Those who come to Longyan are either rich people or awakened ones. Will the awakened ones be short of that little money to buy a car? Let's go, what's there to be envious of? Isn't the thing you picked up in the snowy secret realm worth less than the car below? That's what I said, but the money is useful to me. Okay, I know you want breeder Pokemon. Let me tell you, after you enter Ryonjian, find the remaining 3 Pokemon as quickly as possible. Otherwise, you won't be able to make it to this preseason based on your current improvement speed. Even if your 3 Pokemon level up, you still only have 3 Pokemon. Why do you fight against others? While talking, Zhang Huaisheng drove Dragonite to the depths of Yongyan University. Got it, Rory is talking. Lin Chen muttered, if given a choice, who would want to have 3 of them? There are so many 6 Pokemon buffs, if I collect all 6 Pokemon, maybe I will become a gym-level hardened steel elite. But it's better to be short. Now that the handheld has not opened the warehouse, it is estimated that he only has 6 Pokemon to choose from. In this case, we must gather a team of Flash. If you give me a divine beast, that's another matter. Look. That's Dragonite. Dragonite is Dragonite. This is Yongyan University. What's so special about Dragonite? But Yangping City is forbidden to fly. How can that Dragonite fly in soaring in the sky? Wait, is that Lin Chen? Really? Dig it, it's really Lin Chen. Did he choose Yongyan University? Really? Brother Chen and I will be alumni from now on. Ha ha ha, I have something to brag about. Don't dream, others will definitely enter the inner courtyard. Can you enter the third courtyard? In a word, the audience was silent. They are all the pride of heaven in every city. But if they want to enter the inner courtyard, they are still a bit short. While the people below were speaking, Dragonite had already carried the 2 of them to the largest building of Yongyan University. The building is floor style, and on the top of the floor there are several dragon-type quasi-godhead sculptures, which look very grand. This is the teachers' building. In addition to the teachers, the principal also works here. It is on the top floor of the teachers' building. Dragonite landed directly on the top floor, and then Zhang Huaisheng brought Lin Chen to the principal's room. The principal's office here is quite large, divided into office area and lobby. At this time, the headmaster was making tea in the hall, and seemed to have been waiting for the 2 to come over. Zhang Huaisheng led Lin Chen to the hall, and the principal got up quickly after hearing the movement. The 2 seemed to be old acquaintances. After exchanging pleasantries, Zhang Huaisheng pulled Lin Chen aside. Let me introduce, This is the principal of Longyuan Outer Academy, Longzation, so I don't need to introduce too much, right? Zhang Huaisheng pointed to Lin Chen. Now Lin Chen's name can be said to be known to everyone in the world. As for Lin Chen, his face twisted a little after hearing the name. Excuse me. Although there is nothing wrong with the name. But inexplicably, it hit his point of laughter. It would be somewhat impolite to laugh out loud here. He was holding back very hard. I know, Lin Chen is the strongest genius in the history of Xia Kingdom. I have long admired your name. I have admired your name for a long time. You rest here for a while, someone will come and take the two of you into the inner courtyard later. After Longzation finished speaking, Zhang Huaisheng unceremoniously sat on the sofa. Lin Chen also imitated and sat down, then whispered to Zhang Huaisheng. Uncle Zhang, where is this inner courtyard? Why can't we go directly? Why do you need someone to bring it? Is it because your cafe is not big enough? Zhang Huaisheng, who was drinking tea, almost took a sip of water, spit up. Can this brat talk? Ha ha ha, student Lin Chen, you don't know about this. Although Lin Chen's voice was extremely low, how could it be hidden from Longzation's ears? In the inner courtyards of Longyuan and Jinghua, the gatekeepers must guide the way to enter, otherwise even if the champion comes, there is no way to find the way. So mysterious. Can't even find a champion? Can you still go to heaven in this inner courtyard? Drink your tea. So many questions. Oh. Then the two chatted here for more than half an hour, and Lin Chen took out his handheld to continue leveling because he was bored. Your moment of wait a moment is really long. Another half an hour later, the door of the principal's office was opened. Then a middle-aged man with a serious Yuxia face came in. Ahem, let me introduce you to the gatekeeper of the inner courtyard, Lin Chen. Following the principal's introduction, Lin Chen hugged the two of them. Lin Chen was stunned for a moment, and then he clasped his fists in return. In what era, there are still people holding fists? Ancient heroes. There is one thing to say, this suit is really out of harmony. Let him take you to the inner courtyard next, and I won't send you off. Okay, then let's leave the old dragon first. Remember to buy me a drink next time, this tea is too weak. It's easy to talk about. Uncle Zhang. Where are you going? Inner courtyard. Lin Chen held onto the Dragonite tightly, and now the two of them are already several grains away from the sky. He just said casually before, this inner courtyard is really in the sky. And it is still such a high distance. No, can people live in this place? You'll find out later. Zhang Huaisheng is still playing tricks. If it weren't for the fact that he can't move his hands now, he would have given Zhang Huaisheng a couple of blows. Arrived. Lin Chen, who was sitting on Baidiao, stopped in front and said something to the two of them. However, there is still nothing here, only endless white clouds. I saw Lin Chen took out a flute and released an espion floating in the air. As he blew the flute, a strange voice came out. At the same time, espion also emits a strange wave. Then, in the empty sky, a light blue protective film slowly appeared. The sound of the flute and the rhythm of the strange fluctuation suddenly changed. The blue protective film opened a small opening, revealing the figure of the things inside. That's something Lin Chen is very familiar with. The entrance to the secret realm. Could it be that the inner courtyard is? That's right, the inner courtyard of Yongyan University is in the only S-level secret realm in Xia Kingdom. The boy's face became dull. Is this an urban world? Have I traveled to a fantasy world again? After the three of them entered through the entrance of the secret realm, the protective film in the outside world merged, and then disappeared into the sky. After a short period of dizziness, Lin Chen felt that he had come to another dimension. The air here seems to be much better than before. When he opened his eyes, he almost thought he had come to a fairyland. Where he is now seems to be on a peak. Looking down from the Xiao, the mountains, lakes, and forests are all in sight. A majestic picture of Hideki appeared in front of his eyes. The hazy distant mountains, shrouded in a layer of veil, are shadowy. In the misty clouds and smoke, it is suddenly far and near, indistinct. In the distance directly ahead, the sun building towers over the mountains. The houses here are actually built on top of the mountains. Is this the top inner courtyard in Xia country? Why is it so like the sect in a fantasy novel? Mysterious to die. Hey, have you learned a lot? When your uncle and I first came here, we had the same expression as you. You have to cheer me up here. I graduated with the best grades in the inner court back then. Why do you have to achieve the first result in history? Considering how perverted Lin Chen is. Zhang Huaisheng silently raised his inner demands a lot. In history, the most outstanding student achievement of Yunyuan College was set by Bing Ruoxiu. At the age of weak crown, he became a fake gym class, and when he graduated, his level was a fake elite. There are as many as 4 elites in hand, and the remaining 2 are also the peak of the gym. It took 4 years to become a powerhouse of this level. Even if there are so many geniuses in Yongyan University, it is an unprecedented existence. With the current level of genius of Lin Chen, it is very likely that this record can be surpassed. I got it, what kind of process is it now? Go directly to the academy. Follow me. Lin Chen coldly dropped a word, and then rode forward flying away on Bai Diao. Zhang Huaishan's Drago Knight followed closely behind. Lin Chen looked around curiously. No wonder no one can touch him when he enters the inner courtyard. This is an S-level secret realm, what kind of spies can get in here? Soon the three of them came to a college. After Zhang Huaishan's explanation, Lin Chen learned that the surrounding buildings are all for students to live in. The place where classes are usually held is in the middle of the academy. Choi Hideki is rough. Let the students live in a villa on the top of the mountain. After arriving at the gate of the academy, both of them put away the Pokémon. Although it was morning, there were still many students coming and going. After seeing Lin Chen, everyone looked at him curiously. People here are not isolated from the world. If it is only the first layer, the signal receiver can be used to connect to the external signal. So everyone usually has access to the internet. Of course, everyone knows Lin Chen, a person who has become popular all over the world recently. But the people here are also worthy of the word genius. It's not as fanatical as the outside world to sign or something. Moreover, in their view, if you haven't actually played, who knows if your fame outside is a bragging or something real. Student Lin Chen, since the outside inner court trials haven't ended yet, the inner court's courses haven't started so soon. After all the first year students in the inner courtyard have enrolled, the formal classes will start. So during this period of time, you can first learn about the inner courtyard of Yongyan University. Now I will take you to the principal's office to register, and after the registration is over, you can move freely. Student ID and other things will be taken to your residence later and given to you. Lin Chen explained one by one. Not long after, the two of them were brought to the teaching building. From here to the 8th floor is the principal's office. Zhang Guanjun should know how to follow up. I still have something to do, excuse me first. After speaking, Lin Chen bowed to the two of them, then turned and left. One thing to say, this gatekeeper is very good at martial arts. Lin Chen held back for a long time, and finally came up with the word Wuyud. Clasping fists and bowing, everyone is an ancient hero. I'm afraid this person didn't watch too many martial arts movies when he was a child. Others come from a family of martial arts, what's wrong with being a bit of a hero? Now that he's gone, let me tell you what you're going to do next. Chapter 74. At the entrance of the teaching building, passers-by will glance at the two standing in front of the statue of Garcomp. Without him, one is the current man of the hour, the other is the champion of the past. Naturally, it is very attractive. Zhang Huaisheng ignored it, and told Lin Chen the next precautions word by word. In about half a month, the inner court assessment will end, which means your school start date is October 1st. You have been at home for 2 whole months. Give me a good training these days. I got it, let's get to the point, Uncle Zhang. Looking at Lin Chen, who is curious and indifferent all around. Zhang Huaisheng has black lines all over his head, this kid. The first year freshman in the inner courtyard will not exceed the elite level at most. Except for a small number of people who are older and only study, the rest should only be at the ordinary level. However, your current strength is at best comparable to that of some juniors. Genius belongs to genius, but with your current strength, there is no way to participate in the global youth competition. Hearing this, Lin Chen looked around and his body paused. What kind of strength do you need? At least 5 gym level. Global Pokémon tournaments are also 3 battles. Zhang Huaisheng raised 3 hands. The first type is a 6-on-6 full-player battle. 5 players from each side will play, and the order of playing has been decided long ago. This is also a smart game. Unless all 5 of you have crushing combat power, once the opponent guesses your order of entry, they can definitely fight you in the way of Tianji's horse racing. But it's the same for you in turn. In short, it depends on your game at that time. Check the next 2 games yourself. Lin Chen's serious expression almost froze. That's it? You are taking off your pants and farting. You have already told me, will you finish it for me? What expression do you have? The school told you about this. I can't take the school's job. In short, as long as you know that the first game is all 6 versus 6, you are right now. You have those 3 Pokemon now. Unless you are 3 elites, it's a gift in the past. Hurry up and get me 6 Pokemon, hear me? Zhang Huaisheng sternly shouted. Lin Chen repeatedly nodded in agreement. As to whether he took it to heart or not, only he himself knows. Going to the preseason requires multiple selections, but other schools rarely have talents comparable to Yongyan and Jinghua. So the contestants are basically selected from these two schools. You have a truckload of games to play in the next time. Just stay in the inner court and play games. Only by standing out from the inner court can you participate in the national competition. Students who have just entered school will take a test, and the champion will be rewarded with a lot of money. After a period of time after the end of the test, the big competition of each grade will start. Then there is the selection of the school team. After the selection of the school team, the national selection and development will begin. During the period, there will be big and small battles on campus. There are rich rewards, and there are even items to fight against teacher. If you win, the rewards are extremely generous, and if you lose, you will also be given some consolation prizes depending on your performance. In short, in this school, it is non-stop fighting, and you are encouraged to fight. From the school's point of view, a high level does not mean everything, and the combat power that can be displayed is called the real combat power. This requires constant fighting to stimulate the potential of the trainer. Zhang Huaisheng counted the battles one after another, making Lin Chen's scalp tingle. Don't these people need to train? Don't they need to explore secret places? Don't they need to make money? Why are you playing games all day and night? This is your itinerary for the second half of the year. Besides, it's not because I didn't give you the secret treasure before, but I just felt it was a bit wasteful. You know, the improvement of the 6 balls can even improve the props for external use. That is to say, if you collect all 6 Pokémon, the effect of upgrading with secret treasures will be doubled. Asterisk. There is still this kind of operation? So my lucky egg's growth rate can also be improved? Good guy. Fortunately, the Flash Talisman has already been bought. It is said that Yongyan Academy has Larvitar's breeder base. Did you hear Xiao Chen? Ah. I was distracted just now, what are you talking about, Uncle Zhang? Zhang Huaisheng is speechless. JPG. The college resources here are stronger than the country's national treasury. It's not because the resources in the national treasury are not good, but because the country has deliberately diverted the resources to Longyuan and Jinghua schools. Both schools are cradles of talent, and breeders' resources cannot be interrupted. The external treasury resources are basically for those who have not yet graduated or some ordinary trainers. It can be said that the reserves of these two schools are the real treasury of the country. Asterisk colon. The 3 caves of the cunning rabbit, right? You are divided into real and fake state treasury, too much. Before co-authoring, you used some rubbish to fool me. What kind of eyes are you looking at? With your level, isn't it enough to have high-level secret treasures for you to choose? You're right about what you say. 1. Let's go to register. Oh. In the principal's room, seeing the decoration exactly the same as the principal's room of the foreign school, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. He almost thought he was back in the outer court again. The dean of the internal aid is an old man who looks to be over 50 years old, Shuiying Shuangguan. On his chin was a small tuft of pretty white beard. Pair a purple shirt with white trousers for a serious look. Old Joe, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a few years. You haven't been here since you went to the out and out department. The headmaster's complaint seemed a bit big. Ahaha, isn't this business busy? Xiao Chen, let me introduce, this is the dean of the inner courtyard of Longyan University, Zhou Kai. Zhang Huaisheng smiled awkwardly. Xiaoguo's lack of acceptance made him very anxious. Even though he knew it was useless, he still went to the outbound department as an auditor. I hope God blesses the hope of Xiaoguo to appear in his hands. However, what I didn't expect was that he actually squatted down. Oh, I'm too lazy to argue with you. This boy is Lin Chen, right? Welcome to Yongyan University. The contract has been prepared for you, just press your fingerprint here. After smiling contemptuously at Zhang Huaisheng, old Joe took out a tablet with an electronic contract on it. Lin Chen looked at Zhang Huaisheng suspiciously. Didn't he say to come and register? Why do you still have to sign a contract? This contract is a life and death agreement. Everyone who enters the inner court needs to sign. Although the teachers in the inner courtyard will try their best to ensure your safety, this is an S-level secret realm after all. Teacher can't be by your side 24 hours a day, and you can't guarantee that there will be no accidents when you practice alone. How can you see a rainbow without going through wind and rain? Genius grown up in a greenhouse is of no use. The last sentence is a little cruel, but it is the truth. If you are well protected here, how about going out? What happens when there is no one to protect you? The breeders of Yongyan Academy are not those trainers who only follow the rules and play games. It's a trainer who can really fight in the wild. Lin Chen shrugged and took the electronic contract. In terms of strength, he may still be weak, but in terms of registration level, no champion can compare to him. Now the handheld has evolved again. He only needs to move his mind to enter the world of the handheld. Unless someone can instantly kill him when he can't even react. After reading the so-called life and death certificate, Lin Chen pressed his own fingerprints. Then it was returned to Jokai. So classmate Lin Chen is a student of our school, Huan Xing, Jr., go to his residence. After the words fell, the door of the principal's office opened, and a young man stood respectfully at the door. After bowing to the principal, Lin Chen said softly, "Student, let me take you to see your residence. That will be the place where you will live for the next 4 years." Lin Chen left with Huan Xing, leaving Chang Shen and Jokai in the principal's room. The two walked to the hall, where there was already brewed tea. After tasting the tea for a while, the two started chatting. "Do you know the specific strength of Lin Chen now?" Zhang Huaisheng shook his head. "Honestly, I don't know. But there's one thing that's scary." Jokai's face was serious. "What kind of things can make a champion feel terrible?" "Of his Pokemon, only Greninja has reached the professional level, and at most early in the career." "Jokai? What about telling horror stories? At the beginning of your career? Killed the gym level in seconds? Even Quasi Shinto can't do this kind of thing. Unless it's a legendary beast." At first I also thought I felt wrong, but you know, combat power is combat power, and level is level. Even if the strength beyond the level is exerted in the battle, the aura shown when there is no battle is the true level of a Pokemon. I observed Zyokin's Greninja and the rest of the Pokemon for 2 months. When that Greninja just finished the college entrance examination, there were even only elite seniors. The other two are at the elite elementary and intermediate levels. The principal of the top university in Xia Kingdom couldn't help but burst out with vulgar words. Who can accept such a thing? Professional level spike gyms are far from the original scale. Now you tell me that it is not a professional, but an elite high level. Xiao Chen, it's very likely that he has a divine beast on him. His Pokemon must have been blessed by the beasts to grow so fast. And has such a strong ability to leapfrog. Hearing this, Jokai also calmed down. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that what Zhang Huaisheng said made sense. It's different from the fact that levels can cheat to increase. The combat power itself is related to level, aptitude, breeder method and race. Even if it is a quasi-god, the posture of a champion. Use custom power cubes every day, the best breeder way. There is also no way to reach elite level in 4 months and still leapfrog. If you can surpass 2 levels, you will be successful. The reason why using secret treasures to increase the level is called cheating. It's because this way of promotion is just a blunt promotion of the level. In terms of combat power, it is difficult to surpass the level itself. And Lin Chen's Pokemon can no longer be described as outrageous. While the speed of promotion is extremely fast, it can also fight against 2 big classes. The horizontal gap between profession and gym is almost impossible to bridge, but what about him? Not only crossed. Also crossed too. It's hard to say if it's not a mythical beast help. Where did he find the beast? Don't talk nonsense about literature. If I know where to find it, I will look for it myself. In addition to confirming that there are divine beasts in the S-level secret realm, where do you see that there are divine beasts? If Lin Chen heard Zhang Huaishen's words, he probably wouldn't be able to hold back his laughter. What kind of brain supplement ability the gods and beasts have come to help? But it's a really good reason. And Zhang Huaishen's words also revealed an amazing fact, that is, there are divine beasts in the S-level secret realm. Old Zhang, what floor do you think Lin Chen can break into? With his current strength, it's hard to say. We haven't figured out the pattern of that tower yet, who knows? Jokai took a sip of tea and analyzed it with Zhang Huaisheng. The Tower of Pokemon tests a person's potential, and now Lin Chen is only 18 years old. According to past experience, at the age of 18, professional grades will appear from the 40th floor. This is still the record set by Bing Ruoxiu. At the age of 18, she rushed to the 40th floor when she first entered school. Unfortunately, after she graduated, he only reached the 80th floor. Zhang Huaisheng took out a cigarette, but slowly took it back under Jokai's sharp eyes. Trust Xiao Chen, well, if anyone is most likely to reach the 100th floor, it must be him. Okay, I have nothing to do, I'll go first. You don't even give me a cigarette in this damn place. Go. Go as far as you can. Hey, I don't want to stay here yet, Zhao Xiao Chen. Hopefully the next time I see him, he's already a match for elite. Boom. A teacup flew by at high speed. Zhang Huaisheng turned around and narrowly escaped. He realized that he seemed to have PD off the old guy, so he quickly slipped out. After Jokai slowed down for a while, he poured another cup of tea and drank it every day. Smelly shameless guy, how dare you think about it? However, Lin Chen, if the Pokemon Tower can break through a little more, and if there are 6 Pokemon gathered together, it shouldn't be a big problem to participate in the pre-season. Brother Lin Chen, this is your residence. Huan took Lin Chen on by Dio to a villa standing on a high mountain. This villa is much bigger than the one where Lin Chen lives in Longhua City. And there are also gardens, pools, and other recreational environments suitable for Pokemon. This pool is large enough for Gyarados to swim in. There's enough land on top of the hill for Arcanine to run around. One mountain villa per person. Is this the treatment for students in the inner courtyard? Lin Chen couldn't think of other adjectives other than outrageous. Zhao. This is your student ID card, notes and a map of the college. Huan handed over a document bag, and Lin Chen took it, which was quite heavy. The academy is on the first floor of the secret realm, and the map in the file bag has specific location divisions. You can basically go anywhere on the first floor, but on the second floor, Solation can't go in. Only by redeeming points or completing tasks can you go to a deeper level. Also on the first floor there is a place called the Pokemon Tower. That's not something built by the academy, but something that the secret realm self-generated. So far, only S-level secret realms have this building. If you have time, Junior, you can go for a break, it will greatly improve your strength. I am looking forward to your performance, Junior. After all, you are the most talented student in Yongyan University's history. Huan's words were filled with admiration. Not to mention Yongyan University, Lin Chen is a unique talent even in the world. The Tower of Pokemon. I'll check it out. Is there anything else I should pay attention to, Senior? No more, the rest will have to learn to love you to explore by yourself. After all, it will be more interesting if you explore by yourself. Speaking of which, Huan was about to take Bai Diao to leave. Senior, I would like to ask, who is the strongest person in the academy? Huan paused for a moment on Bai Diao's movements, then turned around, pointed at himself with a smile and said. No talent, it's next. Let me introduce formally to my juniors. My full name is Zhao Huan. I am 23 years old this year. I became a 5-ball awakener when I was a sophomore in high school. It took 5 years. I can barely be regarded as a pseudo-elite student. I am looking forward to going to the world stage with you in half a year. Let's work hard. After finishing speaking, Zhao Huan jumped onto Bai Diao's back and roared away. Seeing Bai Diao drifting away, Lin Chen still hasn't recovered. So I met the strongest person in the academy by mistake? Why does it feel a little unreal? Pseudo-elite. There are still half a year left, 6 Pokemon, elite level, he wants them all.